Hello, 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 and welcome everyone to Randomania Charity Cup 2025. It is happening. It is happening, and I'm not alone. I have with me, it's Montage. Montage, how you doing, man? How you doing?
Dude, I am doing so well. I've watched the Randomanias that you've put on in the past, and so when you approached me to help out with commentating, I was like, "There's no way! Like, this is really cool," and
There
I'm
is
just
no
excited
way.
to be here, man. Yeah, I was like, I don't know why me, man, but I'm super pumped for it. Like, I've watched these, so like, as going from being a fan to someone just kind of helping out in my own small little way, like this is a really cool opportunity. So thank you for having me.
I know, it's no. I mean, come on. It's gonna be amazing because it's not only you, so it's you, me, and mostly Papery and Tom. So we're gonna be three commentators for the entire event. Papery right now will join a little bit later, and they're gonna switch. Papery and Tom gonna switch up. Mostly, you guys gonna hear me and Monty actually for every single race we're gonna have. And yeah, Randomania 2025, a little bit different from the last time. The last time we had a showcase of millions, billion, quadrillion rando races. This time we also have a billion, jillions, quadrillions rando races, but this time we're gonna have actually two teams competing. We're gonna have the Red Main River Lions versus the Leonia Lake Divers, and all for a good cause again. This is a charity stream, so you guys can find in exclamation mark donation. Down there's a panel on each of the races. They should have a panel in the command as well. There's a link that brings you guys to the Tiltify webpage where you guys can donate. And here, just to get through like a little bit or cover a little bit for who, we're gonna working together again for Games for Love. That is a non-profit charity organization that eases suffering, creating sustainable lives for kids and sustainable futures for kids as well. The Games for Love is founded by Nathan Blair in 2018. And basically what they do, they work with distraction therapy. I think now I got it. Distraction therapy. They sending consoles to hospitals, facilities all over the world, and try to help kids basically be kids while they going through a really tough time. So here's the thing: every single dollar counts, guys, and a dollar in average impacts one kid. So yeah, these 3 days full of random races is all for Games for Love, and I'm really excited to work with them again. They're doing an amazing job, and actually we have a small video from Nathan Blair ready. I would like to show you guys. And he explains a little bit about Games for Love. So let's watch this together.
What was your first memory playing a game? At least for me, it was those long car rides, being able to pull out the Game Boy and just have a chance to escape for a little bit and be a kid. How much more impactful is it for kids that are in hospitals, that are going through isolation and oppression, to be able to just be kids, play games, have some distraction therapy, and not worry about their next treatment or the next surgery? Really, that is the power of distraction therapy and why it's so important in today's hospital environments for kids.
Hi everyone, my name is Melanie and this is Dan.
Hello everyone.
Hi, I'm Darcy, the Child Life Specialist in the Emergency Department.
We absolutely appreciate all of your donations and how wonderful these work in our setting, both outpatient.
Yeah, there we go. They're doing a really amazing job. I think it's really cool. So many kids around the world are actually having a really tough time, and just just to have, like, even if it's just for 10 minutes, 30 minutes, a little bit of time to get distracted, be a kid for a moment is really cool. So yeah, I love their work, and I'm really, really glad that we're working with them again. That being said, before we go into Randomania, the schedule, and what races we're gonna have and everything, we will actually have today, tomorrow, so each day and Sunday, a little giveaway. I would say, Monty, what do you think? How many dollars should we reach today to give away a mug from Games for Love? Here, this is the mug, by the way.
Oh gosh, put me on the spot. You know, at $1, everything. I think we should just get no.
We already have 10. We already have 10. $1.
Okay, 10. Oh gosh, I mean, you know, maybe does 1,000 make sense?
1,000 sounds good. All right, if we reach $1,000, guys, in between the races, we're gonna give away to one of you in chat this mug. It says, "I made an impact for the kids," and it has here this really cool Games for Love logo on it. So this mug is for today. Tomorrow we will give away a blanket. Actually, let me just pull this up here really quick. Games for Love blanket. Can you see it? Okay, can you see it?
That's a cool blanket.
That's a cool blanket.
I'd want that
really
if I were you, chat.
That's a really, really nice blanket. And then on Sunday, a signed T-shirt by me. Also for Games for Love, a Games for Love T-shirt. Really cool summer colors here, perfect for Randomania. That's the
cool.
backside. So on Sunday we're gonna give away like this shirt, and this is the Games for Love merch. You guys can actually find on their webpage. So if you everyone in chat, if you don't win one of those things and you still want it because it looks really, really cool, you guys can buy these merch items from their webpage, and all that money goes also obviously into charity for the kids. Since, yeah, non-profit, right? Anyways, let's jump into Randomania for today. Monty, what the hell are we watching today?
All right, so today we're going to have 4 events. Starting soon, we will go with the Elden Ring Arena mod, which I'm sure not everyone here may know what the Arena mod specifically is. So I will give the dumb explanation, and then I will have Zoodle give the smart explanation. So the dumb explanation is it's essentially boss rush mode, and you kind of keep climbing the ladder the further you go. And essentially, it's going to be a timed challenge where, you know, if somebody gets kind of stuck on someone, that's how essentially you win, is that the more bosses you kill, the more efficient you are with killing these bosses, you will then, you know, that's whoever goes the furthest wins. And tell me if I got that wrong. I feel like I nailed it though.
No, that was pretty, yeah, that's pretty it. That's pretty much it, yeah. Yeah, definitely.
Let's go.
So for that one also, we have a wheel with incentives. For every $25 donation, the person that is ahead will struggle a little bit, because we have stuff like they have to drop their weapon, they have to kill an extra boss, they have to Memory of Grace, you know, stuff like that. So that's going to be the incentives for the arena mod. Yeah. What's next? Nightreign, right after.
Yeah. So the arena mod, of course, just also want to call out our competitors will be Gustav and Serious Challenges.
Oh, yeah.
Next up, we will be having Nightreign 3v3s. This one's pretty self-explanatory. You know, when it comes down to Nightreign and just playing the game, one of the ways that you can kind of make the game a little bit more efficient is, of course, by how optimized you can punish these bosses. On the Redmane River Lions, we have Ain Run, Jennifer, and Mitch Riz. And on the Liurnia Lake Divers, we have Bushy, Nuclear Pasta Tom, and Chemist. Yeah. So this is just kind of like, how do you see this one playing out? How can the crowd get involved in this one?
So basically what's gonna happen is they're gonna raise 4 Night Lords, and if we have time, maybe a 5th one. And basically when a team wins on one Night Lord, then, so usually in these races, by the way, guys, just to break this down, whichever team wins a race, they will get 2 points for their entire team. right? So for example, now in the arena mod, we have Gustav for Red Main River Lions. When Gustav wins, then he gets 2 points for his entire team. If there's ever a tie happening, then both teams get 1 point, and if you lose, you don't get any points. So, but in Nightreign, it's going to be a little bit different. For each Night Lord, the players can win a point for their entire team. So that means if one team wins 3 Night Lords, and then the other team only 1 Night Lord, at least they get a point at the very end. And incentive's going to be something like, you know, drop all weapons, you know, just something easy for Nightreign, right? Just not having any weapons. Or no ult and skill uses for an entire Nightreign day. So, but to be fair though, we're talking here about Elden Ring athletes, right? So they need those little challenges. They need those little challenges, right? But we're going to get into that later, yeah.
I mean, yeah, we're dealing with only the experts, right? So it's only fair that for them and for the viewers that, you know, we stress test them and their skill sets a little bit. So yeah, that's going to be fantastic. Immediately following this, we then have Elden Ring Hitless with Azaz Numa on the Red Main River Lions against the Liurnia Lake Divers in Bender is Great and Dino. So yeah, this is essentially, as I understand it, pretty much what we're going to be doing is we are going to have both teams going as far as possible, and it's going to essentially be tallied on how many hits that they take. Yeah. So it just kind of a little bit more further on the exact details there. Go ahead and give them that. Yeah,
we honestly, on the exact details we can go in later. People are gonna forget anyways. They're gonna forget anyways.
That's kind of true. That's gonna be like in hours from now.
It's gonna be like in 6 hours or whatever. That doesn't matter.
Fair enough. Yeah. Sure. And then after this, of course, we have this is a bit of a just more of a friendship run rather than a versus run. We have a seamless co-op run with Crystal, Okady Marie, and Ari, who will be just in there's a certain amount of time going as far as they can just through Elden Ring and seamless co-op. And of course, you guys can donate in all of these and have some sort of impact on the game, just as a little incentive for you guys. Of course, we'll get into that more when the games begin. But yeah, that's what the schedule is for today, August 29th. Yeah.
You guys see here already the other days scrolling through, but we're going to get into that later. Yeah, just to quickly, because I think the players are already ready to start for the arena mod. Just to go quickly through the incentive milestones. We have some milestones up there, guys. At $2,000 today, me, Monty, and Tom, we're going to do some karaoke together, which is going to be absolute chaos because we're all in Discord and there's going to be delay and everything. At $4,000, we have Monty running through a wall. You guys can see the wall there in the background. He's going to run through the wall. I don't know. We will see how that's going to end up.
No idea how that's going to go.
At $5,000, we're going to have actually Savannah Lowe having a little performance, planning on singing on Sunday, right before the end of Randomania. For $6,000, if we reach the milestone, I'm going to do a 100% Elden Ring Rando challenge where great runes are everywhere. Like every possible item could be a great rune, and I need to find all 7. At $8,000, I'm going to do a 24-hour stream, which, with including games chat wants me to play for the entire 24 hours. At $10,000, they're going to be, and this is actually our main goal. Our main goal for these 3 days is to reach $10,000. There's going to be Randomania 2026, and I also delete my Nightreign profile without backup. I'm just gonna delete it. I'm just, 270 hours, whatever, right? Just down the drill.
Those juicy relics.
Yeah, everything's gone then, like all the remembrance skins and everything. And at $15,000, that is like just to basically break our record from the last time. Last time was $14,156. Is that I'm gonna get a Randomania tattoo. So that's pretty cool. But now, let's get the players started. Let's jump over into the arena mod, guys. Gustav and Series are ready. And yeah, we can get them started. Gnover, get them started. We can literally start right now. You guys can see at the bottom a wheel. As soon as I see them, guys, these two guys now jumping into one of the bosses. I will start my timer. They have like 2 hours and 45 minutes. As we said, it's enemy item randomizer. And they only get items when they kill a boss, actually. So only when they kill a boss, they can actually get items, not the other way. So they can't buy anything or whatsoever. And I saw already we got a bunch of donations in. We're already at $60. Numa from 25. Gustav donated 25. I saw Emma earlier donating $10. Thank you so much, guys, already for the support. I really, really appreciate it.
Shout out to the players getting involved here. Let's go.
Yeah, great. Yeah, this is actually lovely, right? Kind of wholesome.
Yeah.
So
It is.
The thing is, we cannot start with the wheel and the $25 just now, and I think we are starting. Let's go.
Let's go.
Guys, chat, let me know if the music is too loud or if anyone is too loud or not. I should be fine. And we're starting here with a Commander O'Neill, a soldier of Godric.
Okay.
Oh my god, with
this
summons right away. Ugh.
I think this is a funny boss to have right here, right? Because both between him and Nile, they have that giant AoE, that they do during especially during like their phase transitions.
And Gustav already died.
Already takes one. Oh, this is actually so rough because you can see the Storm Strike coming out from the ads as well. I mean, Serious Challenges is not having the easiest go of it either. But that reset for
god, he's at 1 HP!
Dude,
and now goes down too. Holy!
This is looking like enhanced Libra with this gank fight happening right now. Oh my gosh.
That's actually true. It's not even wrong. I was not expecting that. So yeah, they don't have a lot of HP, obviously. And it seems like with the +0, they really not dealing a lot of damage as well.
This is actually such a funny start this is like such a rough fight because they're both level 1, right? Or
yeah.
One of the starting classes, of course.
Yeah, I think they're level 1, but yeah, pretty low, right? It seems like Serious class has a little bit more vigor, which seemed to be really good. And Gustav died again already. Okay, oh my! Gustav. We just got a $150 donation from Nathan. Holy moly! Thank you so much, Nathan. That is insane. We're gonna spin the wheel. I don't know. I'm not gonna spin the wheel now 5 times, but at least we're gonna spin it now once. And I think
I think that's at least one.
Yeah, at least one. That is for Serious because he's currently ahead. Let's spin the wheel, guys, and see what Serious has to do now. Nathan, thank you so much. $150 is insane. And it seems like that now Serious is not allowed to heal for this boss, at least for 3 attempts.
No.
All right, we're gonna have.
My gosh.
We're gonna have someone jumping in to tell Serious now that he's not allowed to heal for 3 attempts. That's gonna make this a lot worse. Actually, a lot worse.
I mean, luckily he's a bit further than Gustav is, so at least he has that. Oh wait, no, he got rotted. He can't heal and he got rotted.
Oh, he got rotted. Yeah, but he's close on beating it though.
Yeah, I mean, he has to speedrun this. He has to go full aggro.
Maybe he gets a bleed proc. HP's draining down. Oh no, the 7 came. Oh,
that's so rough. We got a brutal one right out of the gate.
Okay, 2 more attempts without healing now for Serious. That is crazy.
Nice posture break from Gustav here.
Already at half
trying
HP.
To avoid that rot.
Oh, he canceled it. That's interesting.
Huh.
That's really interesting. Why did he cancel it there? That's weird.
I think you would be more equipped to answer that question than me.
Yeah, sometimes I don't know. The thing is, like, this boss also is a Nightreign, and in Nightreign they work a little bit different. So I don't know. It's all mixing at this point, you know.
Yeah,
I don't know anymore.
I also want to give another big shout out to Exoit with 100 gifted. Thank you so much, Exoit. I think that's
another spin for Gustav
another wheel,
now.
I believe. Yeah.
Let's see what Gustav has to do.
Imagine if it's
yes, the memory of grace.
No. Speedrun and get in there before you're told.
Oh, he
He
died.
just died. It
That's
didn't
actually
matter.
good for him. That's actually good.
Okay, hey, you
He
know
doesn't
what?
have
Hey,
money, and he just died, so it doesn't really matter.
I love it. I love it.
Exo,
Oh
thank
my
you so much
gosh.
for $100. That is insane. I can't believe we are already at $300. We just started. Thank you so much, guys.
Gosh,
That's amazing.
I want these guys to just jump on a call with each other and just give an update. How are you doing right now? Are you still here? Yeah, I am. Oh, okay, cool. This is such a brutal fight.
It's such a brutal start, right? I was not
Yeah.
expecting. So Gustav and Sirius, they both have done this a couple of times already with the arena mod. There was also in the German Souls community actually a little event happening where they were racing against each other, but not randomized though. And I guess the randomization makes it really tough right now.
Dude, yeah, it's because I think one of the things is that when you're starting with these classes, right? You know, one of the things whenever you do any type of randomizer run, like for me, I know I've done a decent amount of deathless randomizer, and it's so important just hoping to get a good roll when you start out, or at least it's really important for someone of my skill set that I get a good weapon or something. Otherwise, it's going to be a rough time in Limgrave. But yeah, so I mean, of course, we're dealing with Elden Ring athletes here, so you know they can pull it off. They can pull it off here. I mean. One thing that's really nice for at least both the weapons is they both have bleed, build up that they can apply.
Yep.
And especially at level 1, at least for me, whenever I've done any type of low level run, anything, having those statuses like cold, bleed, whatever it is, really does kind of ease some of the pain here.
Nice
so
beat
actually,
from Sirius. I gotta say, the scavenger sword I like a little bit more than the scythe, just because of the speed.
Yeah.
Like, look at the damage as well from that weapon, how fast he's dealing down. Sirius, by the way, is the entire time at 1 HP. He's not allowed to heal, and he's so close right now on beating this without a single heal. He needs to be careful now.
Heartbreaker. The boys are back. It's gonna be, oh no. Okay, he just has to play.
Surely there's not
smart and
now a
slow.
$25 donation coming in, ruining his entire run, right? Oh wait, maybe he was he just healed. I don't know if he was already allowed to heal. Probably.
Yeah.
Might have been enough attempts. I'll be honest, I didn't check it, but it's fine.
I tried. I mean, look, let's be honest. We need a boss kill.
We need a boss kill.
So we need one. No. Oh my gosh.
Oh my god. No, he got clipped.
That's so wrong.
It was so close. Okay, guys, so this race is actually just Soldier of Godric, which is O'Neill for the entire time. So I hope you guys have time, because
this fight. Okay, it's gonna be awesome.
yeah, we will be here for a while, it seems like.
Yeah, it's gosh, I mean, it's such a brutal one as well, because I think, like, at least for me, when it comes to boss practices, you never really think to practice Niall and O'Neill all that much.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah,
it's like never really on my list of things to remember to hit up, but it's like, it's very true in that, these gang fights are always just so tough because you have a ton of different factors to think about, especially in this one where, you have the crossbow guy that could just dink you from across the map while you're trying to focus on another person. I also just want to call out, I really like that he's using spinning
yeah.
No.
The thing is, what Gustav did is absolutely right. I think in this fight right now, with the HP they have, they need to play a little, like right now, I think they're excited. They just went in, they died a couple of times, you get nervous, you want to get fast because you think you're behind. I think two things. First, you have to take your time to get rid of the summons. It's just too many. And then second, you need to play, especially the phase when there are no more summons, really slow. The thing is, Gustav, I think, has a better... Actually, yeah, the spinning slash does really well on these summons.
Mm-hmm. And
And Gustav is pretty close on beating it right now.
Yeah, he just has to. Again, the big boys are out. I really like this. Oh, that was close. A couple. No!
No! What is
Zoodle,
happening?
this is such a brutal thing that you put our contestants through immediately. This is.
I mean, it's randomizer, you know. Like, actually, I
Yeah.
don't think you can in the arena mode make like a seed. I don't think you can. So it is just purely random. But I feel like okay, just so you guys know, like, okay, these are not just some random people we just looked up on Twitch and saw they playing some Elden Ring. Sirius and Gustav played together and actually in the Randomania League last year, and they got second place. And another accomplishment just recently, I think a week ago or two, Sirius beat all 207 Elden Ring bosses, randomizer, enemy item randomizer, deathless, without weapon upgrades. So the entire time he was on +0 with every weapon. And Gustav is grinding that for a while now too, and I think his PP is already at 180 as well or something like that. So these guys know what they're doing. So that must be hard right now, right? They just not acting. This is just actually difficult.
yeah. It's just throwing for content. Is oh no!
Oh
okay.
man.
Jokes aside, though, no, I mean these are very, very, very skilled, talented, weathered veteran players, and so I always love seeing.
We have a spin wheel. We have a spin wheel.
Another wheel spin
for Gustav right now, and he has to fed roll for one boss.
Oh, that's terrible for this one.
That is really, really terrible. I don't know if they managed now in time to put some giant crushers into their bag. I don't know if they prepared that right now. But if he doesn't need to set this up like right now. I think we can like let him do this attempt. If he dies, he has to set it up. And if he wins, then he just has to do it on the next boss. Get it, Gustav! Red Maid Riverlights are ahead! Holy drop. Did you see how much he just got dropped there? All right.
That was boss one on the board. Here we go.
All right, Gustav needs to fed roll now for the next boss. Really important.
Yeah, let's hope it's not something like super quick attacking. Otherwise he's gonna be I think he's still medium rolling.
Yep, we were just right now telling him.
Okay, gotcha. Yeah, he'll get in there.
Yep, he's changing it now. Did he? I'm not sure. Maybe they forgot to give themselves some giant crushers for this case. He has some weapons. He can equip some shit. Surely he gets to heavy roll. There you go. Heavy roll.
There we go. Nice.
And I'll be honest, this boss is really bad for heavy roll as well, because he has so many kick attacks you need to dodge.
Oh, yeah.
So you got to be very careful now.
And then that AoE, ground slam as well. I mean, like one of the nice things that makes light roll, on top of like getting more iframes, but like it also gives you distance when you roll. And
yes,
it's one of those things that gives you more safety. So when you have like these AoE attacks that you need to get away from, something that you might be able to roll away from with a medium or light roll, like a fat roll, you're not going anywhere. But
we have another wheel spin right now for Gustav again.
Ooh.
He's still ahead. We need to see if it's something like... Oh, yeah, Memory of Grace. Well, you just died. I mean, if he didn't use his runes, then these runes are gone now. He has the Memory of Grace. He has the memory... Yeah, he has 460 runes. Goodbye, 460 runes.
You will be sorely missed.
So one thing really important, guys. It can happen that one player is like ahead and you guys donating a lot, and we spinning those wheels, but at some point it could happen that it becomes merely impossible. So we have to balance it a little bit. But don't be, don't worry. Just let it all come in. Rio 2, thank you so much for the $25 as well as Azaz. Really, really appreciate it. Yeah, don't worry about it. It seems like Sirius is getting it. Let's go. He's so happy.
Yeah, evened up. Honestly, this might get him like even further though, because unless a donation happens and he gets just a really, or he gets fat roll as well. I mean, this, like you said, this is gonna be a tough one to do with Fat Roll. So I mean, this might be Sirius's chance to get back in the game and actually get ahead. Unless, of course, somebody hey, 25, 20. A lot of things can happen with $25. That's just something to think about.
Yeah. So both fighting right now this Chief Blood Fiend. Just to explain the rando arena mod once more, you guys have to just imagine it's a boss rush, and each boss has a level. Not a level as in like, how do I explain that? Like a level as in, this is easier and higher level is harder. Kind of like that.
Yeah.
And what they have to do is that they don't have to kill every single boss. They just have to beat one boss of each level. So if there's 2 bosses that are level 3, then they just need to do one of them. We do have on the wheel kill an extra boss, which would mean they would, if it's about, that bleed proc on Gustav, god damn, he got it.
That's big. Again, doing that with heavy roll as well.
And we got another $25 from Horace. Thank you so much. We're spinning the wheel from Gustav. He needs to be quick leveling up because maybe it's Memory of Grace again. No, he has to fed roll for the next boss, dude.
Oh my gosh, dude. There's no way.
That's insane.
This is the most rigged wheel because we've had Memory of Grace and Fat Roll exclusively.
Yeah. The thing is, I'm using this online wheel because I have a wheel IRL. I have actually 2 of these, but those are actually rigged because for some reason they always land on the same things. I don't know. That's why I chose this time.
A little weighted.
Yeah, probably. Yeah. But honestly, Fed Roll, you guys should be fine.
Yeah, this guy's fine. Yeah,
he's just doing
his
jumping.
attacks are slow.
Look at this. Oh
my gosh. We
did it.
Like kind of praising Scavenger's sword here, but Scythe is kind of doing work right now on the side of Gustav.
They're basically like head to head right now.
Oh, wow. It's crazy that we had like a 10-minute like setback on the first boss and like now we're neck and neck. Like that could have been a way bigger gap.
Now they're already on the first like major boss they have to beat, and it is Ghost Loretta, which is actually not so great for both players their weapons because both players their weapons works on bleed, but this Ghost can bleed, right? Actually, Nuclear Pasta Tom's favorite boss right here. He loves Loretta for some reason. I don't know why.
What? That's such a random choice. What is Loretta? Is it because she does cool magic? What?
No, I don't know. You have to ask him. Like, he really loves this boss. He said like he would love that Loretta would ride Regal Ancestor Spirit. He thinks that is his favorite. Like, this would be. He's still waiting on someone to do that mod, basically.
Yeah. That sounds like a really, really fun boss idea where it just, it flies away from you the whole time. That's one thing that I love when in my boss fights. That sounds like a great idea.
Yeah. It's just like a moose that is puking some goo and then Loretta shooting with her arrow at the same time, right?
Absolutely. Yeah. I see the vision now. I think Tom really cooked with that one.
Gustav here really ahead with his scythe. I'll be honest, the scythe right now is obviously dealing a little bit more poise damage on those R2s than the scavenger sword. Never mind. Bomba got absolute sniped here by Loretta, and that makes Sears right now ahead, and Sears is like actually locked in.
Yeah, no. It looks well. I mean, let's not commentate or curse our boy here. But,
this looks pretty safe. I don't know what could happen now.
Yeah, there's absolutely no universe where he dies here.
There's no way that we live in a universe where there's a wheel people could pay for to spin that ruins now the entire boss fight, right? And it would also be for a good cause at the same time. There's no way we're living in that universe, right?
Yeah, no, that would never. Yeah, it couldn't happen. It couldn't happen. I mean, look, he's one hit away. Surely nothing crazy happens here.
I got it. That brings the Leonia Lake Divers right now ahead on this race. Means obviously nothing. I've heard from Sirius and Gustav when they did a practice match that Sirius was once, I think, 1 or 2 bosses behind, got a good weapon, and then was 5 bosses ahead for the rest of the race. Here, really important to know is that these players are not getting the same items dropped. It works a little bit like a roguelike, and they're getting different weapons, similar to Nightreign. And we got another $50 donation from Shaun of the Dead. Thank you so much for supporting this charity. We're going to spin the wheel now for Leonia Lake Diver Series. Let's see what he has to do.
Let's see what we get.
Is this rigged?
Dude, look.
Should I shuffle? Like, I don't know. I guess he has the Memory of Grace right now. I mean, it does bring him back. He's losing 1,900
Statistically, what are the odds of
runes? Yeah, I don't know if this is happening again. Maybe I'm just gonna shuffle. We do have other things here too.
Gosh.
We have mouse and keyboard for one boss, which these players are not used to. Kill an extra boss, and also drop weapon. Drop weapon, I've heard, is actually the worst, because you're not getting a lot of weapons dropped. So if that happens, that kicks in like really hard.
I will say one thing that's nice on the side of Sirius here is it looks like I think that's the Zamor curve sword. And
wait, did he Memory of Grace? Because he didn't lose his runes. Is that normal? I didn't see now.
I didn't myself. Not entirely sure. But what I was saying there was I don't know if it's the Nox Flowing Curve Sword or the Zamor one. I think I saw the Zamor Curve Sword. Basically bringing up that he has access to both Bleed and Frost, which is kind of nice for this fight for sure. Oh,
we got more donations coming in. 50 from Strokes and $25 from Corrigan. Thank you so much, guys. I'm gonna spin the wheel now twice because why not?
Yeah.
And we're gonna get.
This will be.
See, this is always on the same side. What is this? Federal for Sirius.
Okay.
Federal for Sirius. One boss he has to do Mateer now. Federal and
Memory of Grace.
Mouse and keyboard. He has to do it. Federal, mouse and keyboard.
Wow.
That might gonna ruin him. Oh no.
That's kind of rough. But right now, Sirius.
He's switching.
Okay. All right.
Switching. He's heavy load, I think. And now he's switching to mouse and keyboard.
Right,
he's at 1 HP.
Bad right here.
Dude, he's gonna get blasted.
Yeah, there was no way. There's no way you're getting out of that.
Also, dude, Monty, we just started. We're like, what, 30 minutes in, and we had $510.
I'm telling you, the chat wants that mug. They're halfway there.
That's the thing. They don't want to help the kids. They want that mug, yeah.
Hey, speaking of mugs as well, also, I'm sipping a latte right now from my wonderful Randomania Summer Cup 2025 mug, and I must say, my morning cup of Joe has just never tasted better.
I've heard that before. Really important. That's actually is a really good point. I need to point out for these 3 days, guys. If you're gonna buy a merch mug from my merch, if you're gonna donate to me, spend bits from Twitch or subscriptions, all of that is not going to to the charity. That is all basically support for me making these events and other things. If you guys want to spend if you guys want to support the charity, then please use the !donate, the charity link, as well as maybe on Games for Love on their webpage, buy some merch from them, etc. Just so you guys know, there's like 2 different separate things for these 3 days. Yeah. But I've heard when you drink out of a Randomania mug, then you actually have 11.5% for a better life.
Yeah, I can feel myself getting taller as I drink this. As a 5'8" man, I'm really excited for this.
Yeah, you know what I'm wondering? Why are they still on so low HP? Did they not get enough rune? Like, look at this. Like, Sirius just died. He's still federal on mouse and keyboard, and Gustav is now ahead.
Yeah, this is going to be a rough one for Sirius because, I mean, he still has to fat roll and mouse and keyboard this, right?
Yeah, he has to do Fed roll. Dude, Fed roll on Mattia is pretty tough. Like, that's actually tough. I think that we might have to at some point maybe say, if this is not working out, that he can normal roll again, but mouse and keyboard, because we're really early in. And I like, he's not dealing a lot of damage and he has no HP. Like, look at this. Oh my god.
Do you think it would be fair if chat could do like a mercy $25 roll?
That's a good idea. That's a good idea, guys. Guys, if you want to help out your boy Sirius, if you want to support the Linear Lake Divers, I would say not 25, but maybe $30 to get rid of one of the conditions, which would be probably Fed roll. Maybe, perhaps, perchance. If you guys want to want him to suffer, then don't do it.
Yeah, keep it at 25 if you really just want to stack. Well, I guess it would go towards Gustav.
It will go for, definitely. Like, Gustav is getting now really easy bosses here. Watchdog already dead. He's getting now ahead. This mid-tier is going to be rough for Sirius, and Gustav is starting to get now for these bosses a bunch of more runes, and is probably able then to level some HP, which, already has some more HP, which is going to help a lot.
Okay.
To answer a question I saw earlier, this wheel incentives right now, we only have for the arena mod race right now. On all the other races, we're going to have other ways of incentives, not a wheel again.
Yeah. Each event will have its own unique way that chat can have their involvement. And
make it
there's just some really, really funny things that you can do. I think that's one of the things that made me, at least as a viewer in the past, really enjoy Randomania, is that you can find yourself in situations that are just really peak chaos. I'll never forget, I think it was you were doing a rando run with I never forget, it was Catalyst.
I knew you were gonna say that.
he was getting did Fire Giant in the way that randomizer works.
Yeah. Can we get the 3 stages emote in chat, please? 3 stages, I think it's called. That is obviously. I should have made merch out of that moment, honestly.
Yeah. It was like Rykard and who was the other boss? He basically had to do these massive health pool bosses without a status.
It was 40 seconds into Rykard without Zombo weapons. There, look at that emote.
That's a Randomania classic right now, and we're gonna make these moments in these next few days for sure.
Another $25 from Corrigan80 again wants to spin a wheel right now for Gustav, because Gustav is getting way too ahead and Gustav has to Fed roll the next boss. Should I shovel? Should I maybe shovel this?
I mean, what would it hurt, you know?
Yeah, you know what? I'm shoveling, but if it's again landing on you know, Fed roll, then it's not my fault.
If it does it again, we're just gonna spin the wheel again. Like I think everyone just wants to see a little something different.
Something there. Okay, Gustav is Fed rolling against now. Oh, that is actually Snail. He just fought Apostle and now fighting Noble. That means it's Snail and he just got absolute blasted. Sirius is catching up now. He finally beat Mattia and is making his way now towards where Gustav is. So yeah.
Mattia's a rough one. Enough of us have fought these stone cats before, you know, the Watchers. So that was light work for both. So let's see what we're going to get as far as some upgrades from the side of both. Right now, they're just trying to figure out, you know, do they want to... correct me if I'm wrong, you know, you can choose between stats or just leveling up your weapon.
Yeah, so they have all, right? Like, as you can see on Gustav's, they have all, if they get a Ash of War drop, which Gustav got, which is really huge, because then they have all affinities already unlocked, like all these whetstones. So getting an Ash of War drop is huge, because then you can just like put an affinity on your weapon. They can upgrade the weapon in round table. They can level up. Right now, obviously, like Frost or Bleed does nothing, because Snail summons here Apostle and Noble are immune to all these status effects. The only thing you can do is make them sleep, but I don't think they can get any sleep right now. I think the roughest thing that could happen to them is now that they're upgrading their weapon, and we have to spin the wheel and it lands on drop weapon. Because then they need to fight not only the current boss with an unupgraded weapon, but also they would need to farm runes on these bosses again to upgrade the next weapon. So yeah, a drop weapon is like massive.
Sure.
But yeah, they're pretty like neck and neck here right now.
Looks like serious challenges. There we go. But whenever I'm like, hey, they're gonna do it, like, and if something does go awry, I'm like, hi, am I gonna be that guy? But they did it. They pulled it off, at least getting the Apostle. Now it's Noble time. I think of the two, I think most people prefer Noble over Apostle as far as like move sets and, you know, punish windows and all of that. So once you get past that, I mean, it should be smooth sailing from Noble, because especially if you've speed ran this game before, killing Noble is, or just really many challenges, right? You know, it's even if you're doing like randomizer runs, you know, practicing the Noble fight is just something that, you know, you have to be good at. So I think both of these players will find comfort in fighting this boss.
Definitely. I mean, it's fine. I think it's fine for them. They have decent weapons that they deal decent damage. They're starting also now to get some HP, which is really nice. It really comes down. I also saw they got some golden seeds dropped. Gustav just died when I said all of that, so it's pretty difficult. Never mind what I just said. Okay, that brings now Leonia Lake Divers ahead again. Hey, dude, I told you it's a neck and neck, right? Like it's changing. Like Sirius was like 2 or 3 bosses behind and is right now ahead. It just needs one boss where you get stuck at. And yeah, Federal right now, an Apostle and Noble without a parry shield is pretty difficult. Look at this damage. Oh my god. I mean, 5 pots on Gustav is pretty good. But yeah, the Federal is right. Dude, the ice damage. Damn. And there it is. GG's for Sirius. He's now ahead.
Zamor is super, super strong for that reason. And
the thing is, Sirius just needs one more boss, and then he is done with tier 1. He's then basically finished. As you guys can see right now, he only has smithing once and somber once unlocked. And in future tiers, they unlock more smithing stones. So they cannot get like a plus 25 right now. It's like literally impossible. So when Sirius now beats Godric, whoever Godric is, he goes into tier 2 and is then probably able to upgrade their weapons more, which is pretty good for him. Godric should be the last boss of tier 1, Limgrave, and then we're gonna go over to the Leonia levels, basically. Yeah, there it is. Let's see who Godric is. Please, Plassy. Please, Plassy.
You're gonna wish
Please,
that upon him?
Lamenter or some shit. Or something horrible. Is it Mimic? No, what? Is it Malen? No, it's Clean Rod Knight Duo.
Oh, dude,
honestly,
I
though,
got excited for that too.
Dude, I thought it's Malenia. Like, I saw that guy sitting. I was like, wait a minute. Yeah, with the Samor Ash of War, he's just gonna steamroll them. Look at this. Chat, we need a drop-up weapon. We need a drop-up weapon right now.
We got to do something. You can't just let him have that for free for this easy, you know?
It really looked like Malenia at the beginning with the red cape and sitting down, right? But just Clean Rod Knight should be fine. Nice. Okay, good. One is already down. Should make the next one pretty for free right now. And the thing is also on this Ash of War, it doesn't cost a lot of mana. Like, look at this. He can cast this like 5 times with the little mana bar he has. By the way, Monty, can you see the wheel right now better?
Yeah.
Huge,
actually,
huge.
So I didn't have my my own multi-stream. I was just going off of
oh yeah, you have a multi-stream now. Let me actually try to refresh these streams just to see if they're there we go. And there it is! And Sirius is in tier 2 now.
Nice.
Gustav
stuff
and Noble,
from both.
very close. He has 2 more health pots. That could be it. I don't wanna jinx it for the Red Main River Lines, right? But this could be it. And we got another. Wait, did we get another $25 donation by Kurgan? 80 Kurgan. Thank you so much for donating $75 for Games for Love. We're spinning the wheel right now for Sirius. He needs to drop that weapon, right? Oh my god! It has dropped the weapon!
Let's go!
Let's go! Samuel,
Hey,
goodbye! Hell yeah!
Nothing a little shuffling won't fix. There it is. Hey, you know what? Miyazaki said, you've been playing on easy baby mode with this status weapon. No more. Oh, no!
Gustav!
Oh, God!
Gabel! Hard hit for the Red Main River Lines right now. That is pushing him even further back. But since Sirius now had to drop his weapon, he's just trying to figure out which weapon he's gonna use next. He's going back to the Scavenger Sword, +0.
Yeah, I mean...
Oh my god, what is that? It's Solitary Knight.
Oh no!
Oh, that's rough.
Wait, hold on. But it looks like he has low
here.
poise armor. He's got low poise armor, it looks like. I think he's actually like,
oh yeah,
don't
look
get me
at
wrong,
this.
like when he two-hands the sword, that's when he gets his hyper armor, and that's when he's really scary. But I mean, it looks like he got a really good like if the armor roll on this enemy was like anything higher, where it gave him like around 111 poise, this would be an insanely painful fight. But it looks like he should be fine, as long as, again, he's just careful of when he attacks into him two-handing the great sword there.
Yeah,
he looks like he's not giving him the opportunity to do, which is the exact right move. If you can make it so he can't even two-hand his weapon. Oh, nice.
Gustav!
He's got him.
Okay.
Okay.
Gustav is dealing a lot of damage. Oh, almost got
Wild Strike's interesting.
You look at the HP now from Sirius. That is looking a lot better now.
Yeah. No, it seems like getting past that first boss with that little HP bar and getting understanding of like, okay, yeah, we definitely need some HP. Look at that. You see how excited Sirius is for getting that? That was a good pog face. That was a solid pog face. I love that.
And the cleaver for Gustav is going right now pretty hard. Look at this damage. I think he's locked in right now.
Yeah, absolutely. You know, doing the little, dance around the Beyblade Noble here. A tale as old as time. You can see it in his eyes. Well, never mind. Now he's making a squinty face. He's not confident. we believe in you, Gustav. If you don't believe in you, we will. Okay, this killed him last time. All right, there you go. Classic jump. Ew, we have Dragonkin Soldier Spirit. Ooh. This is another one that's on that list of, it's on that list of like things that maybe it is worth it to put some practice towards, but I just never do. This fight.
Yeah, they're pretty. This is like one of those bosses I had a lot of troubles with. GG's to Gustav, by the way. He finally got it. Huge. Means he doesn't have to fed roll anymore. Yeah, Dragonkin Soldier is alright. It's actually not as complicated as you would think. The only very annoying part is that you cannot really hit him when you're on his crouch because there's just no hitbox. And yeah, as you can see, Sirius already blasted through him right now.
My gosh,
that was pretty good.
Speed ran that one. That was really good.
Just to remind everyone, guys, this event, these 3 days, we already raised $560, so thank you so much, guys. All of this goes to Games for Love, a non-profit charity organization that is trying to ease suffering and create sustainable lives for kids all around the world, actually. They basically bring consoles into hospitals and other facilities around the world just to make sure kids can be kids that go like through a really tough time. If you want to, feel free to check out their own webpage. There you can read a little bit more into them, what they're doing, and also check out on what was that website called again? I think we should get a charity command with their webpage. I'm gonna post it really quick here right now in chat. There you guys can read through it if you want to. And if you go on charitynavigator.org, you can look out for Games for Love as well, and just to check in what they're doing. Charity Navigator is just I think they're actually #1 of gaming charity organizations on Charity Navigator. I think. I don't want to say anything wrong, but I think. So, because, some people are always a little bit, where does the money now go to, right? Is it really reaching the kids? And for Games for Love, and that's why I chose them, you can be sure that it's going all towards the kids, which is awesome.
Yeah, that is. And I just want to add in a little note that I think this is such a cool charity because, I mean, essentially what they're doing, right, is they're providing some level of so like when you're in the hospital, right, there could be for a multitude of reasons, whether you're I'll use my dad as an example. He had a surgery where it left him in the hospital for like a full month, and from just sitting around in a 4 walls doing absolutely nothing, he was trying to read, and he just kind of got sick of that. Our family did the best that we could to visit him and stuff like that. But there's a lot of downtimes, and that 1 month of just being in the same room essentially really did a toll on him mentally. So with an initiative like Games for Love, like when children are either going into having like maybe an operation, or they're in a situation where, they have to just recover from something for a really long time. I mean, there's the obvious like injury or sickness that you may have, but then there's also the other piece to it where there's the recovery period where that kind of takes a toll on you mentally as well. So having something like Games for Love where you can at least play some games, something to ease the anxiety, the suffering, that it's a super, super cool initiative. So I love this, what they're doing over there. I was looking into it. I'm all on board.
Like you said, it's already, for us adults, it's already pretty rough, right? And now imagine, I think many of us were as kids already in a hospital, maybe just for 1 day or for a few days, and that was already very scary. And now if we think of kids that maybe also have to be a month or longer in a hospital, it's rough for the family and the kid. So, as you said, this initiative is awesome, and we're all there for it. While we were talking, Gustav managed to reach tier 2. He finished tier 1 Godric, and it seems like that series already is fighting the major bosses in tier 2. Not every tier has the same amount of level bosses, and sometimes you just have to do 2, and then you already reach the major bosses you have to beat to get into the next tier. And he's fighting Midra right now, which is actually pretty scary with the frenzy. If you get full frenzy, that can kill you. Because you get stun locked,
right? Yeah, because I mean, even if the damage burst that it gives doesn't immediately kill you, the follow-up attack might.
We got a $12.50 donation by Sarah. Great work, Suits. Where's the rest? I can't wait for one finger challenge between Gloom and Nova. Yeah, that's gonna be on Sunday. Dark Souls 3. We're gonna have a one-hand player challenge in Dark Souls 3, which is going to be really interesting. And we got from K Minor another $25. That means we're going to spin a wheel now for Seriously Union Lake Divers. Let's see what we get. Thank you, K Minor. Thank you, Sarah. And Sirius has to play for one boss, mouse and keyboard. I would say we're going to let him finish now Midra, and then mouse and keyboard counts then for the next boss. Because, yep, he got it.
So are we just going on the Scout's honor here, as far as if they are playing with mouse and keyboard? I guess you could tell with the movement, right?
Yeah, you can. No, you can also see on the hand, like how he is holding his arms forward. Right now, he's still on the controller. The thing is, like mouse and keyboard, I know, like for many of you might be like, well, it's not even a challenge. But honestly, if you used to only play on controller, and both of these players are, then mouse and keyboard can be kind of rough for movement and everything.
Yeah, well, you know what's funny is like, I mean, these games were, maybe I'm wrong on this, but I think it's safe to say that these games were kind of designed more for a controller playing, right? But when I talk to people that like really play these games at the high level, whether it's like speed running or whatever, it seems like mouse and keyboard actually like has some like really crazy advantages, but like it's like a kind of a big learning curve because again the movement's weird. Yeah, so I always found that was interesting, especially like people that I play with. People are like, oh, you're actually I've heard the term you're throwing if you're not playing with mouse and keyboard, which I think is like a bit of an overcorrection. I think most
Did
people
Mitch
play
say
with
that?
It wasn't him, but
I don't know. It sounds like it.
He's on that team. I guarantee you he's on that team. Oh my gosh. Yeah. So right now, I mean, Crucible Knight, Siluria.
Yeah, pretty chill, especially after Nightreign. Oh, never mind. He just grabbed the moment I said it's chill.
Oh no!
Oh, why did he attack there?
Well, oh no! Oh, I mean, maybe it's the mouse and keyboard. He just.
Oh, maybe, yeah,
a little fat. No! Oh my god! I thought he was gonna be grabbed again. I shouldn't laugh, but that would have been so funny.
Gustav got the iron balls, which is really, really, really good for him, and
yeah, that's massive.
Nice. That's that for serious. I think he's unlocked already tier 4.
Dang.
Oh no, he just unlocked it, but he's not in tier 4 yet. Okay. You can unlock them earlier, basically. Yeah.
Gotcha. All right. That makes sense.
Okay, so we got another $25 from Kurgan. Dude, Kurgan, you're absolutely going crazy today.
Legend.
So let's spin the wheel for still serious. He's still ahead. What does he have to do now? No heal for one boss. 3 attempts, no heal on him. And he's on owns. Okay, if he dude.
Wait, hold on. That backstab was like, if that was intentional, then he knows he's got the sauce for this fight.
Yeah, why does he got that? Like, he staggered it. Wait, what is going on? Why is he beating him, this guy? Wait, what?
Wait, he might just be.
Wait, is Ons a Leonia Lake Diver?
I think there might be some insider trading happening right now.
Oh, Frostbite? Gustav right now with his iron balls of steel on Midra.
Yeah, I mean, one of the nice things about the Midra fight is the low poise on Midra, so balls is a great weapon.
He can't heal. He can't heal. No. And there's the first death. 2 more attempts for Sirius without healing. I hope he knows that. Maybe we're can let them know really quick that 2 more attempts. We always do 3 attempts. Nice. Yeah, Kurgan, thank you so much for, I think we're now already at $100 from you. Thank you. Really, really appreciate that. I can't believe we already reached $622 and getting closer to that first milestone, which is $2,000 and unlocking karaoke with Monty, Tom, and me probably later today if we're going to reach that. And I guess chat can tell us which songs we have to sing. Something like that. I
was going to ask about that because we hadn't really had an extensive conversation. We're like, yeah, that'd be really funny. And I was like, yeah. And everyone was on board.
But we didn't talk about,
wait, what are we singing? And is that going to be bearable for people? The answer is who knows and probably not.
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh, gosh. Yeah, I mean, I guess we can take some suggestions, maybe throw out a poll, you know. I'm a little scared to see what chat would suggest. But I'm ready for anything. Give me your word. Don't do that. Please give me something easy. Give me like the tequila song, you know.
Oh, that would be great.
That would be perfect.
That would be great.
Oh, another grab from Ons.
Oh, nice jump. That looked good. Dude, Ons is so difficult, especially without healing, right? He just can't heal.
I hate this fight so much. So this is impressive to me. I would be...
But that's right now what Gustav needs. Gustav is catching up. He's right now in Siluria. And yeah, this is like... There was a good donation here. Because that brings the Red Main River Limes a little bit closer, which is pretty good.
Yeah, your guys' donations...
Oh, Zephyr. I think that was the last attempt, though. I think he can heal now again. I'm not sure.
Yeah. Your guys' donations genuinely do impact the game. And, you know, so if you do have a favorite team, or if you just, you know, you just hate everyone, you know, or you just really love charity, whichever it is, you know, You can make that impact.
All right. Oh, dude, look at Owens' damage.
Yeah, this is
rough. Honestly, that's a rough seed. We had some really difficult bosses with Meteor and at the beginning, O'Neill as well. And now Owens.
Snail, yeah, like it's yeah, O'Neill level 1 was truly brutal. That was a rough one.
I just want to say, if Sirius still would have had now the Zamor for this boss, he would have completely destroyed Owens because the Ash of War would have staggered him all the time. So the drop weapon earlier was yeah, there's the frostbite. Wait, is Gustav now at the same?
I think they're tied.
Are they tied now on Owens?
I think they're tied.
Oh my god, Gustav caught up now to Sirius. It's a race again. Who's gonna get Owens first?
Why we have here's the thing. Balls are not the greatest thing into this fight. I mean, don't get me wrong. Like, you can kind of stun lock him. I think the scavenger sword is a better weapon here.
I agree.
Yeah.
I think you would need to go for charge R2s on the balls, probably, or jumping R2s maybe. But maybe, you know what? I would even consider going back to the scythe or something.
Scythe's actually not bad because he just kind of jumps around you, right? So Scythe would actually be able to catch some of those like little backflips. Well, maybe not that one right there, but oh no.
The problem is like it's not upgraded, right?
Yeah. I mean, he did. I saw earlier Gustav did put some points into strength. Means he's going full balls, aka if he gets drop weapon, it's gonna be
then it's over, right?
it's not looking great for our boy. That would
Gustav
be crazy.
Is actually ahead now.
$25 for that to happen.
No, not trying to. Actually, we do want to. Wow, he got absolutely blasted. So this is going to be interesting right now. If this is a little bit of a roadblock. And I think this kill is going to be massive for whichever team. To be fair, though, they're dealing really well. Like, the damage is nice. The damage is not bad. But it's just a rough boss, right? With the frost proc and everything.
Absolutely. Yeah, it's, he has that one move where he, like, swings and then there's the blast of, like, ice and that, like, almost assured. Ooh.
Oh, serious? Okay. One more hit? Come on.
He could do it. Just run. He's going for the spinning slide. No.
Oh, he got it. He got it.
Okay, there we go. Nice. Well done. Serious challenges. Now moving forward. Oh, I love the use storm here, actually.
Oh my god, he took a lot of damage though. But yeah, now yep. Gustav got the same weapon. Is going here as well for the Zamor. And now we can see the Zamor storm.
Yeah, no, the storm is great here. Like, we use this in PvP when you have like too many people on you and they have low poise. You just kind of one-shot things. So for this particular boss, it's actually such a good idea. And who do we have next for serious challenges?
Dude, he already did it! Wow.
Yeah, look at that. Yep. Yeah, it's like immediate frost procs. It's really nice.
Magma worm balls.
Balls, the goat.
Oh, balls is great.
Yeah, I love the whole idea how he's like a giant, but his poise breaks at like if you cough
giants in general, right? You break their poise like really quick. Yeah,
it's like, wow, you guys buckled real fast. I think everyone's a giant expert after Nightreign because you got to get that purple upgrade, right?
True. Yeah.
Yeah.
At the same time, what's interesting? I just thought about that there are giants that are smart enough to learn spells like the Glint Blades. If you think about it. It's just another giant just has a helmet on, right?
Oh, that's kind of true, actually. Huh. Yeah. Wow. I want to see... I want my rot giant. He smacks the ground and everything just turns to Scarlet Aeonia.
Dude, that would be cool. Gustav just got stomped by a giant. He got Goomba stomped and fortunately died.
I was gonna say I'm gonna come up with my perfect boss fight. Okay, it's a gank fight. Imagine the Libra gank fight in Nightreign, but it's all just different flavors of giant. So we have the Rot Giant, we have Big Club Stone Digger Troll. You know,
Yep.
we have bowls. That would actually be terrible. Yo, I'm trying in my head. I'm conjuring. I'm like, what's the dumbest thing? It's the worst option. Oh, okay, we're good. We got
We
a
need a
Tibia Mariner
giant riding a falling star beast.
Now we're cooking. See,
Back to the riding, right? Like with Loretta
yeah, I was
and
gonna
Moose.
say, what if we just, riding Moose?
And it seems like Sirius is already at the last boss of this tier, of tier 2. Right now fighting a Tibia in phase 1. Let's see what phase 2 is. That was a lot of damage. And Gustav is pretty... Oh, and we have a Gil. A Gil, queen of the full moon.
Wow. She's looking real great.
Dude, she's looking fun. That's what Vike would say, at least. But... Yeah, Sirius now with a Frostblade Scavenger Sword.
Yeah.
Dude, a Gil flirt?
Hey. What's your number? Oh my.
Yeah, it seems like,
Chad,
it's been a while since we spent a wheel. Maybe we can get you a quick 25 into maybe... if you guys don't like the Leona Day, like if you want to root for the Red Main Riverlines, you might want to get now the donation in, because I think that would like just not hard bosses, but like time wise, kick Sirius here really back if he would need to Memory of Grace or something like that, right? Just saying, right? I'm obviously not biased.
Yeah, that's good. Good that you're not biased.
Yeah, I'm not. Yeah,
totally not biased. Not biased.
No, I am actually for the kids, right?
Oh yeah,
I want them to win. So
true.
And there it is, Corgan with another 20 fight, carrying you right now the spinning wheel. Let's see if we gotta be here very quick. If it's Memory of Grace or something, he has to fed roll. Okay, he just killed Agil. So Sirius has to fed roll the next boss. That would have been funny if it would have been Memory of Grace, but I think we would have not managed that in time, I guess.
There's no way we would have gotten in there quick enough to let him know.
Not. Corrigan, thank you so much for another $25. I really appreciate it. Huge people clap out here. We already reached 647 and 50 cents dollars here in for Games for Love. That is incredible. We're in the first hour. By the way, this race will go for like 2 hours and 45 minutes ish around. And then afterwards we're gonna talk to the players, see what they have to say about this race. And
Romina.
What do we have next?
We have Romina right now.
No, I mean next race is then Nightreign.
The Nightreign 3v3. Yep.
Nightreign 3v3. That's gonna be interesting. Yeah,
we do have
Romina
our
is scary in small
player
caves.
Mitch on there. Yeah, she does her moves where she flies up in the air, right? And I always find that like really funny, but also like really frustrating on randomizer runs where you get like a dragon or something like in a cave, and then they just like the worst is like Bale, right? He's just like in the air, but you can't see crap because you're in a cave, and he just like basically teleports in. Like it's the worst.
Sirius has to kill an extra boss. We got actually two $25. We got from Zeba $25 and from Vitali Sirin $25 and just another $5 from Alex. Thank you so much for the donations. Brings us already up to $700, guys. And now Sirius within this tier has to kill an extra boss, which is probably gonna kick him back because Gustav doesn't have to do this boss. But Gustav is right now ahead, so I'm gonna spin another time the wheel for Gustav. Also, Emma said something really interesting right now I didn't think of. Every time when Gustav has to do the extra boss too!
Oh my gosh. All right, well, hey, I mean, it kind of cancels out. Like,
that kind of cancels it out, yeah. That is funny. No,
it's just a slightly longer race. Hey, we take that.
Emma said something interesting I didn't even think of. Whenever the player gets told to do something, they know they're ahead.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't think of that. That's actually interesting.
Yeah,
Well,
that's actually that. Dang, I wouldn't have been smart enough to figure that one out.
yeah, same. Well, now both of them have to do an extra boss. Okay, but the fun fact though is, I'm not sure if they have to do the same extra boss right now. Maybe they're gonna do the same. Probably. Oh,
Yeah, why not? You know,
dude.
keep things juicy.
Dude,
All right,
Monty.
bye, Ramina.
Monty, we
What?
just got another $100 from IKEA.
Oh, let's go!
Let's go! 800. You know what? I'm just gonna spin the wheel again for.
I'm so not gonna pronounce that correctly.
Yeah, I messed it up already. I'm gonna spin the wheel again for Sirius, who's fighting Starscourge Radahn and has to drop his weapon.
Oh no!
That's gonna kill him.
Oh no! Wait. So okay, this is for serious, right?
Yes, for Sirius.
So okay. If anybody gets the drop weapon on Gustav, like just letting you know, you have dictated the trajectory of this whole competition has been completely changed. So, you know, something to consider. But also, he got Alabaster, right? Which is a great weapon.
It's not a bad weapon,
he's gonna have to drop this, right?
Okay, he doesn't have the int requirements, but that doesn't matter on the weapon too much.
Yeah,
unless it's like something like a troll, then he will actually bounce off the boss. But he's dealing great damage. Obviously, the Scavenger Sword with Bleed and Ice was much better. But he's still ahead, and he did it. He dropped his weapon, and that's it. Yeah, holy moly.
Hey, light work right there. Funny enough, I have so little practice against base game Radahn that I am more comfortable fighting PCR than him. So whenever I see him in a randomizer, I'm like, crap, I'm gonna. So yeah, he holds on to this attack. That's so annoying.
You know, I can tell you, we're gonna have tonight later after Nightreign and Elden Ring Hitless 2v2 rando race, and I can tell you, all the competitors are as scared of Consort Radahn to appear. So we need to hope that the seed later has Consort Radahn.
Oh yeah, I mean it's like getting Consort Radahn, getting Melania, you know, getting Bale, like any of like the heavy hit. Kind of a little scared to see. I think what we really need to see during the hit list is the Revenant, right?
Yeah.
Revenant's one of those ones where it's like, if you know the fight, it's actually not the hardest thing in the world to do hit list. But if you don't know the fight perfectly, that's boy's got a lot of hands, you know?
I just saw something extremely interesting. So right now they're in I think this is already tier 4 or 3 right now in Altus. And every boss in Altus is level 9. So they were able now to skip every single boss in Altus, just have to do Elima, which is Margot, and are now already able to get into the next tier. So this is good and bad, because it's good because you get like forward, right? Faster. Right. We're getting maybe also faster into the DLC today. Right now we can see Sirius already now in Kaled. But the bad thing is they're losing a lot of runes out, so they're going to be lower level as well as less items. Did Sirius just... Oh no, never mind. I thought he switched to Great Katana. But yeah, that's very interesting. Yeah, it seems like they're pretty... Sirius is a little bit ahead, but they're pretty much neck and neck right now. Gustav also just beat Margot, and we have a Red Bear.
Yeah, Red
Do you
Bear
like Red Bears?
is... I've come around. I used to hate Red Bear. I used to despise this fight, like just all the bear fights in general. And then I watched a decent amount of some Shadow of the Erd Tree speed runs where I saw like what you're actually supposed to do against this feat.
Yeah,
it's not that bad. It's not that bad once you figure it out. But starting out, I'm like, this thing's terrible. Why is this here?
Yeah,
are you a Red Bear enjoyer?
I like the Red Bears because they're at least a little bit different. I don't know if I like that there's now 2 of them. So we have now 3 Red Bear bosses, and the 2 Red Bears are pretty much the same. I mean, they're a bit more interesting than a normal Rune Bear, right?
Facts.
It's alright, I guess. Not my favorite, but also not horrible, I would say.
Yeah, and I mean, it looks like Serious Challenges is making his way, making light work of this thing. He knows the fight, which is
Yep.
great. Jump over that. Yep. Yeah. No, he knows the movement.
Yeah, he's pretty much done here. For everyone who doesn't know, at around half HP, we're gonna see it now in a second, and or that scream that he just did on Sirius, you can actually stand almost right behind Red Bear when this scream is happening and not get hit. The hitbox is only in front of him.
Oh, interesting. That's one of my favorite things about just any type of PvE in these games, where it's if you can do some cool things like strafing around a boss, like the things that you can do with Rolana in the DLC.
Yeah.
Are like so cool. You could just like, yep, crouch this attack and like just walk slightly to the left, and this whole combo just misses. I love things like that. Whenever, like another
it looks cool
one
as
that I
well,
like
right?
is, yeah, you just kind of swag on some bosses, you know, like whenever was it Godskin Apostle does like his second phase move where he swings the fire around him, you just stand right behind him and it just doesn't hit you. Things like that are cool to me.
Oh,
we got a
nice
assassin.
jumps. Yeah, this is another light work here right now. Good damage. Serious health bar looks a lot better than the one from Gustav, I have to say. I'm personally also a vigor enjoyer, honestly, because, you know, you want to survive in a race.
Yeah, not dying. I think the phrase is slow is smooth and smooth is fast, you know? So as long as you're not dying, but you don't need to exactly be doing it the fastest. And let's be honest, we're looking at the damage between the two, like obviously the balls are doing more work than this Alabaster sword. But I mean, he's really like, it's not that much far off. And with balls being considered like one of the best, they're both neck and neck. They both just beat.
They're literally on it. And you know what's a great thing? Actually, it's kind of a great thing. Not really, but also, right now we haven't had in a while a wheel spin, so the players both maybe think their competition is ahead. So right now they don't know where they are. Means we need a wheel spin, guys. Right?
I especially on Fire Giant, if you're an Elden Ring streamer, you're not actually an Elden Ring streamer unless you've had a random first time chatter asking you to get help with Fire Giant. So, you know, this is a great time to where you can also give that great experience. Also, it looks like we have Rakshasa.
Rakshasa is huge. That is such a good katana right now for Serious. For every NPC's gonna get or other things like bleed on it. Weed Cutter is an amazing Ash of War. It is a really, really, really good weapon. One thing I want to say, guys, yes, to activate the wheel is $25, but every single dollar counts on this charity. So please don't get what's the word, Monty? What do I want to say?
Don't get complacent, or maybe that's not the right word.
Don't feel the pressure of like you have to donate 25 or more.
Yeah,
$1. You know, even if it's possible, 50 cents, anything will help and is more than welcome. Discouraged, that's the word. There you go.
Discouraged, yeah. Let's go.
Monty, you're meant to be my English guy. What the hell?
You picked the worst guy. Have you seen me type in chats?
I did, but like at the same time, this is your first language. It's your native language. Come on, man.
Dude, it was tough, okay? You know,
what was
third
tough,
grade,
school?
they were like, you know, it's...
What, living there or school? What's tough?
You know, both.
Wait, is Gustav ahead with his balls on Rakshasas? Must have been
really?
Weapon upgrade, right?
Yeah, I didn't even notice. I was just like, I just kind of felt like Serious Challenges just had the objective better weapon here, but guess not.
Interesting. So they got like I think stones don't cost runes, I think, because I just saw Gustav getting 999 stones for everything, so they can just upgrade everything. Oh no, it does cost runes. Why? No, they just get 999 here. This is crazy. Anyways, we got another $25 donation from Zaki.
Let's go!
spinning that wheel right now for Gustav because he's ahead against a Royal Revenant, and he has to Memory of Grace. Goodbye, 63,000 runes. That is a lot.
That's levels. That's a lot of upgrades. That's gonna hurt him here for sure.
That's gonna hurt him.
It's also gonna hurt him as much as this Revenant is about to.
Very important. If he dies right now, he still has the Memory of Grace.
Yeah. Oh,
there it is.
Yeah. Revenant saying nah.
Damn, 63,000. Zaki, Leonia Lake Diver right there, because losing 63,000 here right now for Gustav is a rough one. Wait, he still has the runes. Wait, do they not get off runes when they Memory of Grace? Oh. Okay, I didn't know that. Apparently in this mod, they don't lose the runes when they Memory of Grace.
Oh, I mean, I
but
guess
then it just kicks them back. No, it's okay. Then it doesn't hurt as much. Then Memory of Grace just basically means they get kicked back, even if they have a good fight.
Yeah, I mean, you could also make it so like they just have to level like Mind, you know,
or they just have to die,
or that. Yeah.
No. Actually, let's keep it Memory of Grace because I feel like as what just Gustav did, he had to like plan in getting away from Royal Revenant to Memory of Grace, which costs time. I think we're just gonna leave it as it is.
Sure. Yeah.
But it's interesting. Yeah, they don't lose runes. That's why earlier they didn't lose runes as well.
So that's actually like they kind of want to get Memory of Grace now. Please, Memory of Grace.
Dude, that damage is rough. Like Royal Revenant is kicking in right now. That's crazy.
Yep. I've lost a few runs to this stupid thing.
Yeah, you did.
So I made sure to get this one right. Circle around it counterclockwise and roll.
We're 1 hour. We 1 hour and 10 minutes into this race. 1 hour 30 minutes into this whole event. We almost reached already $1,000. Can we get a round of people clap for everyone who is who donated already? That is crazy. I just want to say again, if we reached 1,000 between the next race and this race, when we're going to have like a little small break, we're going to do a giveaway where everyone in chat can join. Everyone can join. You don't need to donate or you don't need to have a specific donation. Dude, I just totally forgot something to say. I just remembered it. We have so much. I forgot to say, and that's actually important. We have to say that more often. I'm going to show it later. The top 10 donators of the 3 days will be in a raffle for a displayed. We have a Elden Ring Nightreign displayed. And if you're one of the top 10 donators, at the end of the event, I will raffle, or maybe shortly before the end of the event, I will raffle the top 10 donators, so that the people that donated the most, and you will get into a raffle, and you can win a display as well. Dude, I totally forgot about that. Wait, let me grab that display really quick because it's in another room before I forget it again.
Yeah, you can keep it top of mind, show it off, see what you're getting yourself into, you know. Have a little I'm gonna guess, I actually haven't seen it myself, but you know, we're gonna have Wilder on it and he's gonna be looking really cool in the Nightreign, you know. And that could be you, chat, if you want to be the top donor. I was gonna say goner. But here we are. We're at 820. Like, we're an hour and a half in, and we're already almost at 1,000. And just as a reminder, just to reiterate what Zoodle said, we're 1,000. At 1,000, we're also giving away a Games for Love mug. Yep. So if you guys are tired of having boring coffee drinking apparatuses, guess what?
Can you say that more often? Exactly like that.
Yeah, it's so you can have that just with a little bit more, you know, just to, you know, like, hey, there we go, Zoodle sip. Yeah, look at that, Zood sip. That could be you with $100 and roughly $70 more to go. And hey, that's just a couple more 25ers. I'm sure Kurgan has like, you know, 100 more of these in the chambers.
Oh, this is already. I'm so excited for future races. And like this race right now is. I'll be honest. I was a little bit worried because I thought. I mean, the arena mod is pretty cool, but the arena mod is cool. But I thought maybe if it's just boss rush, it's like not as interesting because there's like no running sections and everything. But I feel like since it's boss on boss on boss and there are so many bosses in Elden Ring, it's actually quite fun. Especially with this whole rogue, like in,
I've loved this because their strategy, right? They're like, what are they going to level up? What are they going to go towards? What, if they drop a weapon, how do they work around that? Of course, that's going to be something applied in several other races, but it's like let's be honest, like the best parts of these games are the boss fights, right?
Yeah.
And I do like the strategy and how you work the map in certain lines to win in other types of races. But this one's fun too, because it's like, look, you're just getting to the meat and potatoes. You're like, all right, do they know how to fight Revenant? Do they know, like, do you know the meta fight? Get those answers immediately, which is really cool.
All right, I got the display next to me. I will not forget it again.
All right.
Yeah. No, I agree. And then later it's going to be like, for example, Nightreign is going to be like completely different. That's really about play style and being really, really fast because in Nightreign it's like everyone has the same day cycles. So a day cycles are around 15 minutes, right? So it comes down to the Night Lords and the Night Bosses, like who's killing those faster. In between the days, how fast they kill a boss is almost doesn't matter a little bit, but the night bosses and lords are more important. So it's gonna be very, very, very tight and interesting to see. And they have a rot putrid avatar inside of that chat. Who put that avatar there?
That's such an annoying fight because it'll just put rot everywhere. Oh, this one's gonna stall the crap out of both of them. I love this.
Yeah, it's like, what do you do? Like, do you go in? Do you wait? Oh, look at Gustav. He's cheesing him.
Oh, okay. Actually, that's a very creative response to that. And here we have another Scarlet Rot. So
yeah,
that's great.
Gustav almost rotted. Feel like
I don't know. I mean, it is an option of what he's doing right now, but it's not a very quick one. Really all that much, but I mean, like I said earlier, slow is smooth is fast.
True. Yeah, that's not especially in something like this is really important because if you die on something like this, they're gonna push you back. And guys, look at the damage. Like Gustav's Frost deals a lot of damage, but other than that, like a normal R1 is not as strong anymore.
Oh, big damage for Gustav though, right there with that Ice Storm.
Yeah.
It's just, this is such a funny boss to have. Like tree avatars are not difficult bosses, like compared to the rest of the cast, right? But him being stuck in this house is actually ridiculously frustrating because you have the constant rot that he's putting down if you get near him. But if you go away and he realizes he can't like catch up to you, the boss will immediately go into the giant like star shower move, right? And
yes.
It's both of those are so annoying to deal with.
Yeah, exactly. This is I think if it would have been a normal avatar, it would have been super fine. But since it's a putrid, it's really, really, really bad.
Yeah,
they're still neck and neck here right now. I think the Rakshasha's katana, like the range of it, is really helpful for Gustav. It's definitely the Ice Storm, and seems like Sirius got it. And Gustav literally just needs one more hit right now. He needs to wait for those explosions. Oh god, he gotta be very careful now, not to die.
Yep.
Because he has no heal pots, but he got it. Still neck on neck.
There you go. Nice. Well done to both players. We do see serious challenges slightly quicker. Yeah, the length on the Rakshasa definitely helping out there. And it looks like he picked up Dragon Halberd. This is a great weapon.
Yeah, Dragon Halberd is one of the best weapons for +0 actually, because the lightning is a flat damage buff on the weapon, and then of course it also has frost. So if you can upgrade this one, this definitely might be even better than Zambos, honestly. Depending on the boss, of course. I feel like on both players right now, a drop weapon would be kind of rough.
Yeah. So just to correct me here, is the player get to choose what weapon, or is it like the one
What they
they're
currently have
holding when
equipped, I
they're
would say.
told? Okay. Yeah, I think it should be that way too. That makes a lot of sense.
Yeah.
Otherwise, you could just stack stupid weapons and just wait for it to come.
Exactly.
Right?
Yep.
Yeah. But either way, yeah. I mean, that's the one downside of like halberds for most boss fights is it's really just jumping R2 simulator. I mean, it's nice because you gotta try to get those poise at that poise damage in, but either way, I mean, damage is pretty even here, but actually Gustav is really catching up with the balls.
Look at those balls, man. Gustav's,
yeah, look at
Gustav's
him.
Balls, Chad. Like his iron balls of steel. He has really round,
nice
steely
balls.
balls.
I'll say it. He's got nice balls.
He really got nice balls, yeah.
Yeah. And they're really just putting in so much work right now, and I just respect that about his balls.
Can we get some ball caught in chat? Yeah, he already did it. Like, he's done. That's crazy. So fast.
Yeah, and it's funny is serious challenges. He got there first. Like he got there before Gustav did, and Gustav was able just from having the better weapon to. Oh, right now though, Gustav's looking at poison miss, or not? No, he's going. Was that barbaric roar on? I thought he was going to do poison mist on the great stars.
He got great stars with frost. I mean, that's
he's
GG's.
got frost great stars. That's
pretty much GG's. I mean, he's unstoppable now. That
frost great stars.
Dude,
that's stupid.
Monty, that might be Redmayne Riverline win right there. Just that weapon.
Yeah. I mean, this is absolutely like the weapon's so nice for a multitude of reasons. One, you can get bleed and frost on it. Which is Gustav has done now. Another thing is that it's such a long weapon. One of the downsides of balls is that some enemies will have like concaved hitboxes, and the reaching them might be kind of annoying. This doesn't have that problem, and then of course it's a great mace, a great hammer. So you have a crap ton of poise damage as well. I mean, this is one of the best weapons in the game / setups because it's frost,
Yeah.
So, actually, no, is his holy?
He has also Mox Exaltation talisman. That means whenever he gets a bleed proc, which is funny because that boss can bleed right now, he deals extra damage. So blood loss in vicinity increases your damage, I think by 10% or 50. I don't know how many percent it is, but it's pretty good.
Yeah. Wow. That's okay. I mean, okay, so I see what happened. I was wondering why. So he memory graced out, and I was like, I don't think I saw a $25 donation come in, but he was changing his weapon to be holy.
To be holy, yeah. Why is Sirius running around with 200,000 runes? Does he have already I would just go more HP or more damage or anything, right? That's crazy.
He's playing the long game, He's gonna get that one weapon that he can immediately max out.
Oh, maybe maybe not wrong. We haven't had a wheel spin in a while, guys. Let's send it.
I'm just saying these guys are a little neck and neck.
It's a little bit too it's a little bit too easy for them right now. Look at them, they're pretty much set up. We need at least kill an extra boss or something. Also, it would be absolutely amazing if we could maybe reach $1,000 by the end of this race. That is approximately another 1 hour and 15 minutes. So full send it, guys, right now.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, we're already almost at 1,000. Our goal was like 10,000, right? We're already almost. We're on first event. We're about an hour in, hour and a half in. Like this is crazy. So big shout out to chat showing up and supporting a great cause. And we have plenty more to go. All of today, tomorrow, and Sunday. It's if this is how we're starting, I'm really excited to see where we're going.
Yeah, this is crazy, honestly. Thank you so much, everyone.
Can I say something maybe controversial?
Okay, here we go.
PK sucks. I hate this fight.
Oh, that is not controversial. You're absolutely
Okay.
right.
All right.
The thing is
that a shared thought?
I feel like it's a half thing. I bet Aces loves this boss, but other than that, I think so, yeah. I don't know why, does Gustav has Holy, did he put Holy again? Because Holy is really good against Putrescent. But yeah, I don't like Putrescent Knight at all. I'll be honest, I don't know what they did here. Like they were like, oh, remember that boss we had in Bloodborne? I just give him the weapon, but he's on a horse and it's just like wiggling around. But I don't know, it's just so weird. But the funny thing is though, there are arenas, like right now we can see on Gustav's this fire, right? Which works really well. But there are fights and randomizers where this fire is a little bit buggy.
Oh, it's the worst.
No, it's great because it can kill the boss itself.
Oh, really?
Yes,
I didn't know
he can
that.
take damage by the fire.
Oh.
Yeah.
While we're here on this subject, can I get out another gripe? Everyone loves Gaping Jaw. It's like usually in their top like favorites as far as the Sovereign Night Lords. But when he does the explosion on the ground and it angles into the floor and you can't actually see the explosion, that angers me. Okay, that's
That
I had to get
angers
that
you.
out there.
I
Everyone's
mean,
like,
I don't
"Great
know if
boss."
the
I'm like,
majority
"That
would say
sucks."
that Adel is one of the best. I would say he's okay.
Yeah. No, I don't know. People enjoy it. Anyway, sorry, I had to get that off my chest. You
That's
know what?
okay.
I just every hot take that comes to my brain, I'm gonna say it just unsolicited, and then people are gonna be like, "That guy's an idiot." Glad he's commentating.
Chat, do you like Putrescent Knight? 1 in chat if you like Putrescent Knight, 2 if you don't like them. Yeah, Gustav is rocking through now. We need to drop a weapon. Like, look at this. He's just gonna kill every single boss like that.
He's just cutting through them like butter. I mean, this weapon is so powerful, and obviously in the hands of an experienced, these Elden Ring athletes.
Yeah, true.
He's gonna go far.
Shit. Wait, what did I say was 2? I forgot. Wait, what was 1? Was 2 not liking?
Yeah. Okay.
Or
yeah,
was
it's
2
like
liking it?
Yeah.
Oh, not
yeah.
like. Okay.
All right, sick.
we gotta spin from $30. Let's let it spin right there. And this is for Gustav, who has to drop his weapon. Huge V. That was huge.
This is jackpot. Who was that?
That was
that?
VIIB.
Let's go. Jackpot wheel spin right there.
There goes the great stars. Too strong. Honestly, too strong.
It needed to happen. I mean, right now we have Sirius here with the Tree Sentinel halberd, and a Dream against Frozen Starfish, or sorry, Frozen Great Stars. Like, come on, it kind of needed to happen.
It had to.
Yeah. I mean,
did he
Rakshas is
die?
still putting in some work.
No, did he? No, I think he. Okay, he's upgrading the Zamors now.
Yeah.
But did he? I just, because he leaned so back, like I didn't see if he died or killed the misbegotten perfumer duo. Did he?
Maybe he was just so relaxed.
Oh, so he did kill him.
I didn't see it. I'm just saying words. I have no idea.
Oh, he didn't die. Okay, he cleared. Nice.
Okay.
Hi, Chemis. Guys, Chemis is in chat. He will be running Nightreign right after this with Bushy and Nuclear Pasta Tom versus Ainwan, Jennifer, and Mitris. It's going to be a 3 versus 3 Nightreign race, and each Night Lord they beat can get a whole point for their team. So technically, what could happen is that if one team wins all 4 Night Lords, they win 4 points for their entire team. Which would be almost not fair.
That would be, that would be a pretty rough, and we would need the Liurnia Lake Diver enjoyers to really show up.
Yep. And we're gonna have incentives again that will change probably the outcome of the results later. But that's gonna be right after the arena race here. We just need a little bit less than $150 to reach 1,000 on the very first race, which brings us 1/10 to our main goal, $10,000 this time. Just so you guys know, we want to reach $10,000 in this weekend. Last time we reached $14,000, a little bit above $14,000. So we did add a milestone for 15,000, which is me getting a Randomania tattoo. And it would be actually really cool if we obviously, you know, crack the PB for the Randomania.
Yeah, you guys can ink Zoodle. That
yeah.
can be your doing.
That sounds so bad how you say that.
Well, well,
that didn't sound right. That sounded like I don't know. It's right, but it sounds really bad.
I'm an innocent boy here. Okay.
Valiant Gargo. I just realized Valiant Gargos and they zooming through.
Yeah. I mean, Gustav having balls
and Moog.
in the Moog.
And that's real Moog. That is not sewer Moog, I think.
He's trying to figure out what he wants to use. Is that? Oh my! He got close up Nightreign. Sorry, I didn't see that.
Whoa,
dude! What?
Gustav is like Gustav needs I think 5 drop weapons right now.
Yeah, what is this? This is RNG, man. Oh my gosh! All right, well, I mean, honestly, a big ups to Sirius right now for keeping it as close as he is with these triple S tier weapons. Yeah, that's
Oh, because I see right now, guys, also obviously thank you so much for following this channel as well as gifting and subscribing a lot. I really appreciate the support. Thank you so much, everyone. I just want to say this again because it's really important. All these, obviously, Twitch subscriptions, bits, or merch you might buy from my merch shop, all does not go to the charity. I will spend some of it. I will earn in this weekend for the charity as well. But all of that, but that's done from me. This is not because you guys donated. It's really, really important. We need to separate that. So if you guys want to support the charity, then please use the tiltify.com /@zoodletv/randomania 2025 link you can find with !donate, or go on the Games for Love webpage. You can donate there directly, which would not go towards our milestones, but still is a donation towards the charity, which is very, very nice. Or buy merch on their store as well. Something like the mug or the blanket or the shirt we're gonna how you say it, giveaway in this weekend. Yeah. I'm just saying right now, the Nightreign display. You want to make your gaming room, you want to make your house a home, you have to be in the top 10 donors, you know? So just saying, you know, if you want to tie everything together, that's how you do it, you know? Just saying. That's how you do it.
Just saying.
And you know what? Follow Gustav, follow Sirius. They're doing right now an amazing race. Please give the players a follow, as well as Monty. Thank you for co-hosting this with me today. We're gonna sit here for like approximately another 12 hours, Monty.
We're gonna be best friends or hate each other at the end of this. It's gonna go one or two ways.
It's gonna be great. Okay, we reached mountaintops, it seems like. We have another assassin. Sirius is now using the golden halberd with golden bow, which increases your damage by 11.5%, which is really, really, really strong. And Gustav already passed it, is now at Misbegotten Warrior and Crucible Duel. Really interesting. There's a little bit of a difficult boss fight, I would say, but he found Dragon Scale Blade. He has every good weapon in the game.
Wait, okay. One of two things happen. Either Gustav is God's favorite, or he did a deal with the devil, and there's some sort of blood pact happening right now.
You know what the players said? You know what the players told me? They said they are scared from drop weapon because it's really tough to get weapons. They have every single good weapon in the entire game. What do you mean? It's scary.
He could have the worst RNG in the world and still be fine. He could have 3 straight drop weapons and still be very well off.
They're both at the same boss right now. So we have another hour of this race left. A little bit more than an hour. And dude, I cannot tell you who's gonna win this because it's just a tie right now.
I mean, let's say that nobody, impacted fate of these players with a $25 donation. Let's just say maybe that didn't happen, and it would be crazy if that happened. Going off of weapons alone, I mean, Gustav has everything to deal with every situation in the best possible way. Do you need something with slash, strike? Do you need to get pummeled in a corner by Crucible and Misbegotten? That can happen too. But again, despite despite Sirius not having the same crazy setup that Gustav does, he's still keeping it honest and currently ahead, which is huge ups. I kind of keep praising that. If it were me, if I didn't have balls like Spike Starfist immediately, I'm probably still going to be back on O'Neal.
Yeah. No, I mean, both have really good weapons. I personally would also say that Gustav's weapons are a little bit better. But I gotta say, Rakshasha's katana or a great katana or golden halberd is really, really good. I mean, we can see Gustav having a little bit of a problem here with this duo. It's a really difficult fight, don't get me wrong. They're dealing a lot of damage, and this room is very small, which makes it even worse for a duo fight. But yeah, if I could choose a loadout, I would probably go with Gustav's. I like them a little bit more, I think. Yeah, I guess we will see, right? At the end, guys, just so everyone knows, if the time runs out, 2 hours, 45 minutes, right? Or 2 hours, 40, something like that, and both are at the same boss, that means they killed this, they're pretty much, at the same, that means it's a tie, and both teams get a point. We get another $25 from Kurgan! Thank you so much, Kurgan! You're literally going absolute crazy.
Back at it again.
Yeah, this is crazy. Let me spin the wheel here right now for Sirius. Maybe for both.
Honestly,
you know what? They're both literally at the same. That's Memory of Grace for both of them. Whatever.
Yeah, why not? Yeah,
why not?
Fun,
They're literally at the same health as well. I don't know who's ahead. It's Memory of Grace, both of them.
Yeah, honestly, yeah. Actually, that'll really get in their head because they'll be like, "Oh, sweet, I'm ahead." I'm in the lead. But actually,
no, it would tell. Yeah, they would tell that, but they would also say, "Oh, no, I have to Memory of Grace, which is rough, because I just have this boss almost down." But yeah, this is a rough Memory of Grace. That was a good one, Kurgan. That was a really good one right there.
Yeah, no, that was well timed, well placed. Again, just everyone that has donated anything, even if it's $1, $2, whatever, you don't reach the 25 threshold, that doesn't matter. Yeah, that still is going towards helping kids, helping patients, providing relief to people. So thank you to anyone and all that is donating any amount, regardless of whatever it is.
Exactly. Yeah, $1 in average impacts one kid. So really, every single dollar counts. Just to cover really quick what Games for Love does. They are a non-profit charity organization that eases suffering, saves life, and creates sustainable futures for kids. They were founded by Nathan Blair in 2018. And yeah, they provide gaming consoles fully loaded with games to more than 200 children hospitals and facilities worldwide, positively impact more than 3 million kids a year, and over 10 million hours of play therapy sessions. Just so you guys can imagine that, kids literally waiting for really rough operations, other things in hospitals, and can be kids, for a little bit of time with these consoles. And we got $117.05 from X3, bringing us to $1,000 in the first 1.5 hours of this event, and another $10 by Psy. Thank you so much. Really, that is insane. We reached the first 1K. Can we get a huge people clap for everyone who donated so far? I'm gonna spin that wheel for Gustav right now.
Chat,
And-
you are the real one. And that $117 donation to get us to the 1,000 mark. Incredible stuff.
Gustav can't
No
heal
heal
anymore.
for one boss. But you know what's also important outside of not healing? Who's going to get that mug?
Yeah, who's gonna get that mug? True. You guys, since you reached $1,000, we going to have a giveaway later of a of a Games for Love mug. Everyone in chat is more than welcome later to join. We're gonna do this in between this and the next race. We're gonna do a little giveaway. I'm gonna show the mug again. I'm gonna show the display as well. We got for the top 10 donators, and yeah, that is amazing. Thank you so much, Psy, for another $1.11. Now we just need $100, and we have one.
Man, it's gonna be a great day when we get to 2.
The wheel disappeared. Oh, oops. There you go. Oops.
Gasp.
Oh, well, I love that this memory of grace happened because now they're still stuck on this boss.
Yeah, it's kind of nice. You know, it's been a minute since either player has really been kind of stuck on something. So,
And Box just donated $100.
let's go, boys!
Let's go, Box! That brings us to $1,111.11. One in chat. And we...
One.
Oh my god, okay, I just need to say this really quick. Sirius has to do an extra boss. He's ahead right now.
Ooh.
That is rough. Sirius has to do an
Okay.
extra boss. And Gustav is not allowed to heal.
This is both players. Hey, just want to say the dono's coming in. Yo, this is the beautiful thing about Randomania. You guys get to make these games so much spicier, you know?
Yeah.
So who's gonna cave? Who's gonna prevail under this new pressure that we have right now? No healing for Gustav is, especially for this fight. That's rough, man. Oh god. Yeah, look at that.
He can't heal.
No. Oh my gosh.
Sir
Yeah.
Bucket in chat, I just want to point that out really quick. One of the players tomorrow doing with Cactus for the Leonia Lake Divers against Ladybug and Strawberry Hollow Knight Archipelago race, which is I'm very excited for. And at the same time, and I'm gonna point it out, Sir Bucket made the player team logos, the Redmane River Lions and the Leonia Lake Divers. She did the logo Randomania and all the scenes. Like the player scene, the game scenes we seen right now. So massive, insane shout outs to Sir Bucket. Please give her a follow.
Yeah, no, her work is really. Remember when like unveiled the logo to me? I'm like, oh, who's your person? And you're
like,
I have my
oh, who
people.
is that, right?
I immediately was like, that's incredible.
Oh, and
Well done.
oh my god, something insane just happened. Dreamy Diglett, $250 donation match activated for 1 hour, guys. What that means, and it's kind of funny that it's like out of the thing right now because it's a little bit too big. That means, guys, if the entire chat right now, within an hour, gets $250 all combined, then Emma will double that up.
Oh my gosh.
So that means if you guys reach within 1 hour $250, she's gonna donate $250 herself as well. Guys, also huge shout outs for Emma. She is Dreamy Diglett. She is helping me now for weeks in the background making this event happening. Huge shout outs to Emma. Thank you so much. This is insane. So yeah, that means, guys, we need some spinning wheels. Should I spin the wheel right now? No, it doesn't make sense right now because it didn't happen yet. And we need to wait.
Right.
We need to wait.
Huge W to Emma. Guys, I'm just saying, hey, the ball is in your court. You know, you've been challenged. You guys thought only the racers were challenging? That's not right. No. You're now in the challenge zone as well. Can we match this $250? That's so freaking crazy. Big ups to Emma. I'm excited. All right, let's see. You know, hey, couple wheel spins. You know, both players right now. Gustav is having some issues with the gank fight here. So
did Sirius finish it?
I think he did. Yeah.
Oh my god. That is
Challenge
insane.
accepted. Ooh, all right. We love to see that.
Wait, Sirius died. That's what I'm saying.
Oh, he did?
He did die.
I thought he beat it. Dang it.
Dang
Never
it.
mind.
Monty is a Leonia Lake diver, guys. He wants them to
No.
win.
I love both teams equally. I love them. Love them both.
I gotta be honest. I'm not gonna say who. I'm a little bit biased, just a little bit. There is actually one team I'm rooting for a little bit more, and that is Team Kids for Games for Love.
Oh,
I want the kids to win.
Great choice. I want that. You know what? I think you might have made me a believer as well. I think I'm on team that.
And I'm on team that too.
Team Games for Love.
Oh wait.
Team
Actually,
Kids,
lock in. Gustav, Redman Riverlines, has no heal pots. And he has only the Crucible Knight left with half HP, but he's also on half HP. He needs to log in right now, and he get huge ahead of Sirius. Sirius also now Wait, Sirius have Death's Poker? That's insane.
Where did that come from? What?
Oh my God! Box donated $500.
What did they said challenge
What
accepted.
just happened? And 250 from Emma.
Yo!
How many? What do I do with the wheel now?
What do we do with our hands?
Well, I don't know. But Gustav has to play mouse and keyboard.
Yeah, probably blindfolded too.
Yeah,
I think that's only
probably
fair at
blind
this
too.
point.
You know what? I don't know. Do I spin again? What do I do? That is insane.
Do something crazy. That's nuts. Gustav does complete it.
I'm spinning again. I'm spinning again for Gustav. I don't care. He has to play mouse and keyboard and and he has to, okay, no, wait, not Memory of Grace. That makes no sense. Wait again. I need to spin again. This is insane.
Oh my gosh, Zoodle. We're so...
And Fed Roll. He has to Fed Roll, mouse and keyboard the next boss.
Oh my gosh. This is so...
What the hell?
He's gonna be like, wait, I have two? What did I do?
What did I do?
Did I do something wrong?
Oh my God.
Oh my gosh, guys.
Almost 2,000. We're almost at 2,000 in 2 hours. That is...
If we get 1,000 each hour, that would mean if we're streaming for like... How many hours are we streaming this weekend? It's gonna be like...
Today's like 12,
30 hours.
Tomorrow's like 9. Yeah, it's around 30. So... Hey, 30 grand? 30 grand stream? You know?
No,
guys,
kids. People clap out for Emma and Box right now with these massive, huge donations. Yeah. Really appreciate it. You guys doing God's work right now. This is this is gonna help kids so much already. We reached almost 2,000. Thank you so much, everyone. Thank you. This is all focus on Games for Love and the players as well that right now going through this. Gustav is looking up the keybinds.
Oh no! Wait, did he know that this was on the table going
I think he knows, but at the same time he was not practicing it, so he's looking up how to use items.
Probably should have dedicated at least just... Oh no!
Oh, this is great.
Okay, well, you know, he'll get his controls. He's still sitting pretty. He's still ahead. But yeah, I mean, like, what do you even say to all the love you guys are showing right now? I mean, you guys.
I don't know.
This is
we reached 2,000. We reached 2,000. Quafty with $139.
Did 2,002 hours, bro?
We had 2,000. We reached the first milestone. Karaoke with Monty, Tom, and me today.
Oh wait, no, that sucks. Actually, no.
And another. Okay, Gustav. No. I think we put this on serious. He has to do mouse and keyboard too because Gustav is already on mouse and keyboard and Fed Roll. So serious needs to do mouse and keyboard now too.
It's crazy how the punishments have aligned in a way where it's still pretty competitive and fair and even here. I mean, Yeah, and
Tom,
Death's
are we singing
Poker-
Backstreet Boys? Yeah.
Oh no! Oh no! You are.
We
my-
gotta.
No!
We gotta.
Is
We
that what
gotta.
we're
I'm
doing?
so down for that.
Oh no! We're gonna chat, it's gonna be so bad. Like, I know you guys are like, oh, that's so fun. Like, you know, the guys that, like, they're not really singers, they're gonna be singing Backstreet Boys. We can't reiterate this enough. We're on a Discord call. Discord is delayed between all three of us. You just split a slight second split. We are going to sound like three witches boiling in a cauldron of oil. It is not going to sound good. You're like, oh, what a great stretch goal. No, chat, you will suffer. I promise.
It's gonna be perfect. Okay, I have something nice to announce a little bit. Poppery is here.
Oh my god, hi party people.
Oh my
Hello.
God, Poppery, how you doing?
Doing amazing. Thank you. How's it going here? How are the matches? How is everything?
Well, we are. It's amazing. So the players suffer. We reached $2,000 already,
Whoa.
and yeah, I don't
Huge.
know what to say. It's going absolute crazy. It's amazing.
That's insane. $2,000 already, all for charity.
Yep.
I love to see that.
Right? Yeah, no, it's seriously, the community is showing up, and it really is a beautiful thing, especially especially to our big donors. I could really tell. I knew it. I saw it in her eyes. Emma really wanted that Wilder Nightreign displate, you know, and absolutely gunned for it. Boggs as well. Just great work from both of them. Puppery, actually, I have you have a couple matches, you know, this week. Have you been doing any practice, or are you just really confident in your play?
Oh, very confident, but we did also practice actually yesterday.
There you go. Nice. Okay, sick.
Yeah, I mean, you know, for this kind of event, of course, want to at least practice a tiny bit. You know, our opponents are pretty scary, Aggie and Parky. Definitely have to respect them a lot for 2-player 1 controller. So hopefully Kat and I can put up a good fight. We'll see.
Surely,
Yeah.
surely. I saw you guys playing yesterday. You guys are way too good.
We'll
It's
see.
not gonna be fair.
We'll see. It depends. It depends what Emma has prepared for us, you know, with the randomizer seed. That's always the question.
Absolutely. Yeah. So looking at it right now, we see the Death Knight on the side of Sirius. Actually, both are on the Death Knight right now. It's crazy that we're 2 hours in and like they're still neck and neck like this well. Like, and it's funny that like both of them kind of got like a little skill issued on at the beginning fight with O'Neal, which I don't even know if that's even the right term for it, because that was just brutal and tough. But either way, it's still insane to me that both of these players are where they're at, and it looks like we have now Serious Challenge moving on, and we have Gustav still dealing with it.
Yeah, I was looking in to the stream from time to time while I was out, and at the start it seemed like Gustav was ahead for quite a bit, and now Sirius defeating that Death Knight before Gustav has the chance to. It's a very difficult enemy though, and I'm very curious to see what the next boss is.
Yeah, Gustav we're just gonna put it honestly here, has been absolutely has been absolutely just blessed with like the best weapons imaginable. That's not to take anything away from him. It's simply to say, like, if he wasn't in the lead in some way, you know, that only just speaks to how good Sirius is. And actually, I mean, Sirius is ahead, so it's like it is truly crazy. You know what he's putting in, the work that he's put in. It looks like we have Estelle here now, which I don't know if he has a strike weapon.
Another Wii spin. Wait, who's ahead right now?
Right now Sirius is, yeah.
So let's see.
Yeah.
Up, Sirius has 2 Memory of Grace.
Oh, that's devastating. Oh no.
He's not super
Actually-
far ahead. So.
Actually, just because Papri, because you just joined, Memory of Grace does not get rid of runes on this mod. So it's really just
Oh.
a setback, pretty much, but not a waste of runes.
That's good at least.
yeah.
That is very nice. Although, of course, it does waste a lot of time. I mean, he had to do 2 teleports there, back to round table, and now
Yeah.
back here again.
That's true.
That's still pretty frustrating.
Now they're head on head again. You're like, look at this. Gustav is actually a little bit ahead. And
How long has he
I
had
think they're
Ritual
done with
Sword?
mouse and keyboard and federal and everything. Kurgan, thank you so much for another $25. I don't know how much you already donated right now, but thank you.
Yeah, that is wow.
Thank you so
What are
much.
we at right now? How many drops of 25? Kurgan just really wants to see chaos, and I love that about them.
Yeah, I mean, the wheel spin is a very fun thing to donate towards and can really mix up who's ahead. I mean, as we just saw, right? Sirius was kind of pulling in front of Gustav by quite a bit, but now it's quite tense battle again, and Gustav is ahead.
Mhm. Oh yeah, that's right. They're both KBM, right?
Are they still?
Or no. Yeah, that was for the last one.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, okay. But it looks like Sirius is still pretty seems like they understand and know the fight decent enough. They're just cruising through it. Although I will say Gustav has definitely caught up. So that Memory of Grace was actually pretty big, especially if you are, if you're on Team Lion. If you're on Team Lion, which I think Kurgan's just kind of they're on Team Games for Love because
Yeah, definitely
pretty well. But there we are. Estelle down. Or sorry, first phase of Fire Giant Estelle and into Exikes.
That's a mean fight.
Yeah, it is a mean fight. It is really. I mean, at least space, right? Space to get away. From this rod. Exike is known for his rod spray everywhere. They're dealing amazing damage, by the way.
Yeah.
Once again, the players were very worried about drop weapon because apparently you're not getting a lot of weapons, but they are loaded with weapons. Sirius has Golden Halberd, Death's Poker, Rakshasas, while Gustav had great stars. He had to drop it, but is on Iron
damage.
Balls, Dragon Scale Blade. Yeah, they have everything.
Yeah. I mean, Dragon Scale Blade, of course, also amazing against dragons, right? So that's pretty lucky weapon to have here.
Yeah, he just deleted Exikes. I mean,
And
that
yeah,
wasn't
now
even
he's
close.
ahead, right?
Yeah.
So the
Going to the
players
next
have
spot right now.
only around 45 minutes left, actually. And we're getting closer to the DLC. And it's Promise Consort in phase 1.
Uh-oh.
No parry
go!
shield. Phase 1 in phase 1 Malekith. Look at the R1 damage, though.
Imagine
That's
phase
not
2.
bad.
That's pretty good.
Oh yeah. Yeah, that's nice.
Yeah. I mean,
That
at
would
least
suck if he
Malekith
would
is
need
not
to
very high
federal now,
scaled.
huh?
Yeah. Oh my god, imagine that.
Can we
This fight, that's just like not fair, yeah.
Oh,
Chat,
yeah.
imagine that. Imagine.
Yes, shields,
How
but
funny would
nothing
that
with
be?
parry.
$25 would be wild right now.
Yeah, drop weapon wouldn't even hurt that much. No heal would be rough, maybe as well. But he's touching really well this stuff here right now. Look at
Mhm.
this.
Yeah. I think we all kind of we all paid our dues into this guy.
Yeah,
Had
I
to
think
for one
so.
reason or another.
Yeah,
Especially if you're doing like randomizer.
Yeah, for sure.
Definitely, yeah. I'm glad that they changed the cross slash because I think since that change, Concept Radan became like one of the best bosses they ever made.
Mhm. Yeah.
He's still rough in
agree.
randomizer because the explosion is a little bit changed. Obviously, it's only in the phase 2. He's not going to do this now since it's phase 1 Radan. But on phase 2, it's a little bit different now because usually there's like these light beams in the sky you look out for to know when to dodge or run away. But that's missing. Into
Hills?
Radagon. Oh, yeah.
No! Oh my god, that's so mean. Damage also not
Dang.
bad though.
Yeah, damage is amazing. It's
It's
crazy.
very
Yeah.
good.
I wonder what upgrade this is.
Mm. I mean, it looks like full upgrade, right? I mean, this is like scriptable damage. Yeah, there's the
Yeah, he's
stagger as
scripting the.
well.
Yeah. This
Wow.
is no big deal. And yeah, Series now also Promise Consort choosing the Death's Poker. Personally, Death's Poker, obviously you want to use as you guys can see, you want to use the Ghost Flame Ignition. I'm not a big fan of using it for R1s and R2s for normal damage. But Promise Consort is a little bit difficult here to use the Ash of War. So we'll see.
Yeah,
did we just got another Quafty with another $197.11 to reach $2,222.22, and I'm gonna spin it away.
I said that like 20 minutes ago. We actually did it. Let's go.
Oh my
Let's
god!
go.
And Gustav has to fed roll. He just two-shot Adan. What the hell happened?
I guess he has to fat
Oh my
roll, but after this boss.
Even he was like, huh?
Crystallian Trio, easy peasy. Quafty, thank you so much for this massive donation. I can't believe we're already at $2,200 in the first 2 hours. 2 hours, 2,222. Can we get 3,000? Get 3,333. 33
could
mentioned.
we beat our PB of getting to 3,000 before we hit the 3-hour mark?
33,000.
Just saying.
Expedition. Clay Obscure.
33.
Mon
Yeah.
Ami.
Team 60. Do you know the lore of Expedition 33, Team 60?
Wait, was it Team 60?
Well, it's in the game you play as the 33rd, but do you,
was it Expedition 60 that were like the naked ones?
Yeah, they were the naked guys.
Just so you guys know, I haven't played the game. No spoilers, please.
Oops.
Oh, it's okay.
I mean, come on,
That really didn't. Yeah, that was. You're fine on that one.
No,
That
I
one you
don't.
have
I
to go
don't
out
think
of
it
your
was a
way.
spoiler. Don't worry, but
Yeah.
please spare me.
You're gonna love it.
Yeah. So no, Gustav here with Iron Balls has no problems with Crystallians.
Yeah.
Seems like Sirius finished now Promise Consort. Or did he?
Yeah,
Wait, did he or did he
like
die? I'm not sure. Oh, he did. Okay,
Oh,
wait, what
yeah,
was
he did.
phase 2 again? I missed it earlier on Promise Consort. What was phase 2?
It was Radagon.
Oh yeah, it was Radagon.
Yeah.
Wait, I totally forgot. Huge. Okay, well, this is gonna do really well against Adan. So what if we tell now Gustav to do another Fed roll, but no donation came in just because it was a little bit too easy, you know?
I like that idea.
Diabolical.
You know? Yeah.
I don't know, man. I mean, he did it on the half of the balls, and it was Crystallian Trio. I mean, come on.
You know,
No, we cannot. No, then the fucking red main saying I'm biased towards the Legion Lake Divers. I cannot do that.
I mean, you know, we learned that I definitely was completely unbiased and you know, just not. I would never be that way. So.
You can be biased against the Red Main Lions. I'm not saying that because I'm on the other team, but
Yeah.
I mean,
Says the Leona Lake Diver right here in call. Yeah, we already said when both players, if this run ends, right? If this run ends and both players are at the same boss, that means it's a tie, and that would mean both teams get 1 point.
Huh. Even if the health is
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
okay,
definitely.
that's fair. Interesting. Well, I mean, you know how to make Gustav maybe fall behind again, guys. You know,
What you missed,
imagine.
Puppery, the first 15 minutes was Soldier of Godric only because it was O'Neill. And they just, with low HP, just couldn't manage to kill him. It was really rough.
So many hats.
We thought
Oh,
we were
no.
gonna sit there on only one boss for the entire race.
Yeah, I
was
was
so
worried. I
funny.
was like, if we don't make movement in like 30 minutes now, this might get a little. We might have to like do something. I don't know. But hey, we have a little flashback now because we are on Nile.
Yeah, and Gustav died there as well. Maybe it's the PTSD kicking in, you know, from earlier. He's like, oh no, I can't do this again.
It's the kryptonite of these two wonderful challenge runners.
Seems like it. First to see Sirius's reaction once he makes it there.
Oh, he's getting pieced up. Oh, no.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, you really need to get rid of these ghosts. It's not like O'Neill where you could technically ignore them. You definitely have to get rid of these banished knights.
Mhm.
They dealing too
Bro
much
just
damage.
got hit with the fighting game combo.
And we're having roughly 40 minutes left of this race, guys. We're reaching almost the end already. In yeah, I would say like around maybe 30 to 40 minutes. So we can have a nice interview. We have time for the giveaway. And then we're jumping into a Nightreign race. 3 versus 3. The Red Main River Lions is Ainrun, Jennifer, and Mitris versus Leonid Lake Divers, which is Bushy, Nuclear, Pasta Tom, and Chemist. It's going to be a race where actually they're going to race 4 Night Lords, and every Night Lord will count, because if they beat one Night Lord, whichever team wins a Night Lord also wins automatically a point for their team. So that means technically one team could win 4 points, maybe even 5, depends if we have time, for their team.
Not bad.
Yeah. Yep. That's going to be a big one to watch. Definitely
And
stay tuned for that.
another wheel spin from Dina1980. Thank you so much for $25 and mouse and keyboard for Sirius.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Right now,
this
Gustav
was
is having
mean.
some troubles with the summons.
Yep.
And he
I was
just
just gonna
switched
say,
in the
this is a
middle of the
mean
fight.
Yeah. No. But Sirius is doing well. I mean, he was able to get rid of the ads. Oh,
There's a caster cursor on its own team right there.
What have you done?
I'm so sorry.
Neither of us have cursed anyone yet. You immediately come in and curse people.
Literally, all day nothing. Puppery joins the co-commentation. Boom. It's over.
It's my
She's summoning
talent,
demons.
you know? I mean, that's, I guess, what I'm known for. You guys
We're
are
friends,
welcome.
right? You would never do anything like.
Oh, I mean, it depends, you know? It's not my choice.
Don't make a frog come out of my mouth, please. Oh my gosh.
Oh my god.
Sirius got absolutely blasted by these 2 banished knights. That's insane. Oh, did he get a...
Uh-oh. Oh yeah, he pressed the shift button too many times, I think.
Oh. I thought he crashed or something. Holy.
You know, it's like you get like some assistance from Microsoft if you press a button too many times. Yeah.
Justice for Pup Zoodle cursed Gustav twice at least. That is absolute cap.
Yes.
And there he dies.
Well, you know.
What can you do?
Yeah. You know, some things aren't avoidable. I'm
Yeah.
sorry. I have to say this because this has been on my mind for like 2 hours, uncontested at this point. Gustav looks like a guy that I went to college with, and his resemblance is so striking that I was like half tempted to like shoot this person a text, be like, "Hey, dude, like what do you think about Elden Ring?" Like,
Are you from Germany, actually?
Have you been to Germany? Because Gustav is full German.
was college for you just like a foreign exchange student thing? You know, like.
Yeah.
I can't get it out of my head.
I wonder if Sirius is not really using the weapon art much with either. Maybe, I don't know if he's trying to explode instead of using the trail, and that goes like a little bit backwards, but seems like he's switching weapon now. I mean, he is on mouse and keyboard. I guess that's a big problem.
Yeah.
Maybe he doesn't know how to
think-
use weapon art on mouse and keyboard.
Yeah, I think that was the problem. I think I saw someone mention that he was like, how can I use the weapon art on mouse and keyboard? So it does seem like he's not too familiar with that way of playing. Gustav finally got rid of the ads and can now 1v1.
It's
with
game
Nira.
time.
Oh,
Yeah,
is it game time? Oh,
it probably is. Ain't no
Damn.
way he can mess it up
There's
now.
no way he dies, right? Pup?
I just think
Yeah.
it's crazy that I feel like there was Owens that was a little bit rough, and then the Misbegotten Crucible duo. But other than that, they just zoom through these bosses, and now we have here Niall, and they're both so stuck just because of the summons.
Yeah. And summons are always mean to deal with.
Yeah, yeah.
And I'm telling you,
haven't
it's
seen
the
Lamento
PTSD
yet.
from earlier.
No, Gustav playing this well.
Oh,
Taking it one by one.
Oh.
Taking it slow.
good rolls.
I'm surprised that Sirius is not opting for, I was gonna say, the death poker still, but it looks like Alabaster was the play. He just deleted that first guy, so
Yeah. As we said, like maybe he doesn't really know how to use the Ash of War with mouse and keyboard, and definitely Alabasters they're a lot easier to play with, right? Gustav managed though. He's now in Harlech fighting a Cemetery Shade, which is pretty chill for him. So he's ahead right now. He got rid of this really terrible boss. And yeah, since we already reached the milestone of 2,000, guys, the next milestone is at 4,000, and that is Montage running through a wall, and he's gonna do that live, guys.
I thought this was
I
going to be
really
like
wanna
a
see
day
that.
2 thing, or
Day one, right now.
Day one wall, dude, that would be cool. I want to see that.
I'm gonna like break
I
my
wanna see
arm and then just be
too.
in a cast for the rest of the
It's worth it.
Wait,
It's for
but you have a
charity.
helmet, right?
kids. Say what?
You have a helmet?
No.
What?
So we're gonna do one of these. We're fine.
Oh god, Chad. I don't
We're
know. How this is
fine.
gonna go. Oh,
It's
yeah.
a cannonball is gonna be great.
Pre-dial 911, okay?
Yeah. I'll put it on speed dial, and or I'll just have the number crawl my way over to the button, click call.
Sounds good.
It'll be
Sounds
fine.
Boing. Is it a cemetery with skeletons or not? I'm not sure.
I don't know. Either way,
It
he's
is.
like,
It
he's
is.
Oh,
Because I wasn't sure
yeah.
if I saw an arrow, but there was an arrow. It is the ones with the skeletons.
yeah.
Oh, God,
At least
that's
it's a big
annoying.
arena.
Yeah.
And we have approximately like around 30 minutes left for this race, guys. We're getting to an end.
I'm gonna
And
be honest
right
with
now,
you.
Red Mains are ahead.
Yeah, I was not surprised, or I'm sorry, I am surprised that like of all the bosses for these players to get stuck on, both O'Neal and Niall being
Yeah.
the problem child was
True.
not what I saw coming.
I was like thinking of like Owens or Crucible Duo or something like that, but
Yeah.
I would have never guessed O'Neal and Niall. And Gustav is now already at Faramazula, but I didn't see what class he was. Or did he choose the wrong? Oh, he forgot to fight another level. He just went out. He
Oh.
was a little bit too fast there.
Oops.
Yeah, Sirius still stuck on the mouse and keyboard. Oh, it's Esker.
No.
Esker and Snowfield.
At least it's a
Aw.
big arena, which is nice.
That's
true.
true.
To get away from the dogs and stuff, but he can still
Yeah.
just blast you way too fast.
I mean, oh no, wait, it's Gustav. Because I just want to say, this is gonna be fine, I think, later for Sirius since he has Rakshasas. Yo!
Oh,
There's the swarm!
swarm coming.
Oh
Yeah.
my god, yeah. See, you just get blasted so fast by Esga. You don't even see it coming.
God, that's so rough.
Okay. Seems Sirius have. I shouldn't say that. He has everything under control.
Mhm.
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
Easy
Wait,
now.
no.
Mhm.
I know. Okay, it's officially not a curse anymore. Time passed. What is that? What is Gustav have there? What is that white? It's from the DLC. What is that? It's like an item you can use.
Oh,
He has it
I
in his
don't know
quick
what
slot.
that
I don't know what it does. Does anyone know what it does? It looks like
it's the this. So when you use the little spirit things, it's like a C4 detonator.
okay.
Yeah, the bond stone, and then there's the spirit stone, and then the bond stone.
Wait, does he have both then?
He probably doesn't have the consumable, I imagine, and even if he did, it sucks. So I don't know why he would use it.
Okay, Sirius got it. GG's. Gustav also
Nice.
got Esker down now.
Let's go. Both of them doing so well.
Yeah, Gustav is pulling ahead. I mean, he's what, 2 on his 3rd boss ahead now.
Sirius can now change back to controller, and it looks like he knows again how to use Ashes of War.
Yeah.
Big day.
That should make it a little bit easier
Oh,
again.
Renala as Malenia.
Wow.
I guess not easy enough. Goddamn.
Decent damage. Renala is scary though. Late game, stealing a lot
Higher
of damage.
scaling? Oh yeah. Yeah, if she can like one of her little showers, or even just like throwing out her boomerang wand, it's like, oh, I got 1 shot when they're scaled up in like Malekith zone.
One trail of the Death Poker killed the Shade. Just one trail.
Wow.
Sick weapon. Love that for him.
And Renala's dead. Gustav's
Yeah.
still ahead. So this, guys, the Leonia Lake Diver viewers right now in chat, gotta... Wait, why is Sirius now already at Bale, though? This is where Gustav
Bale?
ported out and did something else in between. But he didn't have to
Yeah, I
do an
guess-
act...
Yeah, I don't know. It's very confusing.
Ah,
Did
wait
Sirius
a
forget
minute.
something?
Maybe we need to check in with Sirius right now before he's fighting more of this boss. If he's actually, because we saw Gustav doing something else first. If this is the right level Sirius needs to be in right now. Yeah, here Malenia's missing.
Oh.
Gustav went out and did at least Malenia in between. I don't know if it was 2 different ones.
Yeah, I think he just did what's her face? Loretta.
Yeah, Loretta and Malenia.
Yeah, Loretta.
Tree.
Yeah, okay, but seriously,
Oh,
Loretta
and
too.
Consecrated.
Yeah, consecrated. Yeah,
Okay, yeah.
Deathbird and
Edgar.
Malenia. Can we check in on Sirius if does he gets out so he's not killing Bale right now? I think Sirius is trying to cheat.
I
Uh-oh.
knew it was gonna come to this. That's how he was gonna get back at it.
Yeah, because now he's making it look like he's actually ahead from Gustav.
Yeah.
Which you can't have that. Now all the lake divers' names are gonna be tainted by
Yeah,
the cheating
Cheaters,
allegations.
yeah.
No,
I mean, there's
swear.
also the name Cheatery, right?
No!
Cheatery.
God damn. Not this
It's in the
again.
team family. Gustav cheated. He did the other bosses before Bale. No, but they are before Bale. Like that's the thing, right?
Yeah.
Like that's the thing.
I
He
have no
went
idea.
to Bale and then poured it out and then did the level bosses before. So I'm confused right now. We either need to do series to go back and do the other bosses, or I don't know, like because I'm just trying to check in.
Yeah.
That series is also doing Malenia and Loretta, just so that is all fine.
Mm-hmm.
We
gonna
do
be-
what we have to do to win for the kids.
It's true. You know, see, it makes sense.
Right.
Um,
I mean, getting some. I mean, he might as well finish it off, I suppose. You know. But I mean, still, Gustav, despite being ahead.
no, yeah, maybe they're all the same level. They have to do them all, but just Gustav did it in a different order, which would
just
be
a different order.
still,
Yeah.
I guess fine because they're same level.
Uh huh.
Mm-hmm.
I guess we have to like just also keep track, just numerically, where they're at.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I guess they were just not in agreement when which bosses should be fought. And I mean, I guess in the end, does it matter super much? I guess they can make that decision. As
I mean,
long as they
it
both
could
kill
be. I mean,
all
he's
the
doing it
bosses.
now. He's doing it now, and
he's
since
doing
we
it now,
still
he's doing
have
it
like
now.
more than 20
Then it's
minutes
fine,
left, it's
probably.
okay.
Yeah, he
Yeah.
just did it in different order.
But
Yeah.
it would be it is maybe it's a little bit of confusion of the mod as well. It is actually important a little bit, just simply because yeah, no, Gustav did it right. Death Right Bird, then Malenia, and then it's in order. No, Gustav did it in order. Sears did it a little bit out of order, but it's fine now. We still have enough time. It would have matched. It would have mattered because yeah,
Spin
Bane
the
was obviously a
wheel,
longer
punish
fight.
this man.
It's fine though. It's fine. Everything's fine. We're all on track.
It's all good.
Seems like maybe Gustav needs another wheel, huh?
You know, it just he's got a pretty tasty lead right now, and you know,
Yeah.
a Liurnia Lake Diver fan. I'm just saying, it's not looking great. You know, just saying. You know, so if you love, you know, donating to charity and you love winning,
You love winning.
you can rig the results
There
here.
it
It's
is.
beautiful.
Gnovad with $25. Thank you, Gnovad. Really appreciate it.
Let's
Spinning the
go.
wheel for Gustav, who has the Memory of Grace out.
Oh no.
Let's
That-
go!
That gives the Leonia
Yay!
Lake Divers some time to catch up.
Thank you so much, Norbert.
Let's go.
I'm so happy.
Guys, we have literally one commentator today who's so biased. That's insane.
Oh, you put me on a team.
That's fair,
You
that's
knew
fair.
I would be commentating, and you put me on a team.
I just realized, by the way, that Tom is also Leonia Lake Diver, so I have only
Yes!
Leonia Lake Divers here. Monty,
Wow.
you
Lake
need to be there
Divers!
for the Red Main River
I
Lions.
guess I'm fine. You know what? Yeah, I am I Red Main River Lions. Okay, I will hold. I got you guys, even though
No,
I've already rooted for
We're no
Liurnia Lake
friends
Diver.
anymore if you do that.
Yeah, that's okay. Yeah, right. Yeah, just how about you
What
just go
the
curse some
hell?
more people to win and cheat like the rest of you.
God damn. And this is how friendships end.
I know.
Guys.
I
That's how
knew- I knew
friendships
it would
might
come to this.
end, but it's for the kids, so it's absolutely fine.
Absolutely fine. You know what? As long as the kids benefit, these two will hate each other.
So yeah, we have around 24 minutes left. 24 minutes left, guys, for this race, and they're pretty much neck and neck. Gustav is a little bit ahead. So now the last 20 minutes are going to be very important for this race.
Oh,
So
no.
far they were holding up really well, but we'll see what's gonna happen.
Something about the way that duelist spawned, where he pulled off his cape and the little pot guys were there, was like, jump out of my trench coat. The boys are here. Something that just looked funny.
Oh, look at the Dev's poker damage. Just look at this.
Yeah, that's poker.
Oh yeah.
This might be
ridiculous.
the lake, unless we get a drop weapon for Sirius. This might be really win condition here right now. This weapon.
Yeah, I'm usually a big hater of the death poker.
Really?
But let's go, serious.
You hate it? Why?
Yeah, because I don't like the charge attack. You know, it's just not really
I mean,
fun.
yeah,
and
you
I
don't
love
use it, right?
staggering
It's-
bosses.
Yeah, no,
Yeah,
yeah.
but
The
Not
charge
I
like
attack's
just-
big
horrible.
booms.
Yeah, no.
5 big booms. Not about that.
Nah.
And we have Games Full of Marco in chat. Welcome in. Marco here in
Hey.
Twitch channel as Games for Love. One of the people working actually for Games for Love, doing a really amazing job. Thank you so much for stopping by. Really appreciate it.
Nice to see you. Welcome in.
Yeah.
Hope
Awesome to
you'll
have you here.
enjoy.
We got Sunflower on the side of Sirius.
Sunflower in Moog's arena. That can be rough now. I mean, imagine, Federal or Memory of Grace when they're in P3. You have to do everything again. I think right now wheel spins would be devastating for any of them.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Is this a crazy take? Sunflower absolute F tier boss, or is that just skill issue?
So on my first playthrough, I really enjoyed the sunflower. I really, really liked it. And then I did like speed runs and challenge runs, and then I started hating it. So I wouldn't say F tier.
Yeah.
Wouldn't say
Maybe not
F.
F
Like
tier.
B minus.
I think it's a
For
it's a-
challenge runs, it's annoying.
yeah, for challenge runs it's like a C, and in general it's like a B, I would say.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, maybe something like that. And then F tier for randomizer though, because usually there's something stupid happening with
Yeah.
the sunflower, like with the
Yep.
terrain, or it doesn't spawn properly, or I don't know. It's just kind of messed up.
Yeah, that's really mostly where I'm coming from, because the vast majority of my playtime is doing randomizer deathless, and whenever I see this thing, I'm like, great,
Yeah, yeah.
let's roll the eyes and do this.
Sunflower is
Yeah.
the dung defender of Elden Ring is an extremely interesting take, but actually one I would agree with. That is crazy. We love them, but not for challenge runs. Yeah, that is so accurate, actually.
Where did that come from? I'm not gonna disagree with it. You know, that's you gave a lot of money to Games for Love, so you can buy my love and also my opinion. You could just buy
You
that.
can
You just have
buy
it.
my love and my opinion. That's crazy statement.
You heard it here first.
I'm a streamer. Come on, you know.
True.
We act like we're something we're not. Come on.
You heard it here first, so you can buy every streamer's, opinions and
Absolutely.
love,
Yeah. Yeah.
according to Monty. Mhm.
That's how it works. Everyone's the exact same.
It's always how it is, you know.
Yep. Yep.
Okay, so both still holding up here. Yeah. Oh, Gustav having fire and spore. That's gonna help a lot.
Yeah.
I mean, the frost is also
That's
doing
not
a
bad.
good job.
Another ridiculous weapon on the side of Gustav. Look at that.
Last 20 minutes, guys. Last 20 minutes for this race. Currently, they are really neck and neck, so it would be a tie right now.
Yeah. We could get a little it's I'm just saying they're both on the same boss fight. Right now, Sirius a little bit further ahead. And it's a split points, by the way. It's split points if both of them are on the same boss. So
Yeah, it's 1-1
just
then.
like my love, you can buy a victory here. I'll say it.
I think Sirius now is on the last phase, so we're gonna see some explosions happening. Anyone want to donate 10k in my name to
Anyone got a spare 10k? You know, just hey.
Anyone? Come on, it's for the kids.
Right. What else
And
are you
my
gonna do with
win, but like mostly for the kids.
If someone donates for Puppery right now 10k, she will throw.
I will not throw. I will win. That's
There's
the point.
another $100
She will
from
throw.
Boggs. Donating
go!
so much today, and we
that
have
wheel.
a spin wheel for Sirius for the Leonia Lake Divers.
Oh,
Let's see what we get.
And he has to fight mouse and keyboard, but honestly, not this boss, the next boss, because this boss is about to die.
yeah, that's fair.
Mouse and keyboard, and you bought my love. Look at you.
Wow.
Let's go, Boggs.
How sweet.
Which is funny because now Gustav actually killed it and is ahead. Just Sirius was
That's crazy.
in that moment ahead.
Yeah, that's
great.
Wait,
How
yeah.
did that
happen? Yeah. what?
Because it's not like he's out of mana or anything like
Yeah,
that.
yeah,
you know?
yeah.
So I guess he just stopped using the Ash of War. Which, yeah, it's a choice.
Well,
And we have
I mean-
Human Veil with another $25 and another spin wheel now for Gustav. Why are they doing two different bosses again? I don't like this. But Gustav has to fed roll this boss.
Oh, that's actually kind of mean on the,
I agree.
the tree spirit.
Did Gustav
Yeah.
already kill Bofa?
yeah, I was just wait. No, he had double Bofa. That's what it was.
Is this double Bofa? Because this is...
No, he had double Bofa before. Now it's just single Bofa.
But like, Gustav... What?
Wait. Oh, I'm
no,
sorry.
I'm just asking if they doing right now again a different order or if it's the same.
Yeah.
Can
it
we
looks
just
like
let
they
them
are.
know maybe to do from top to the bottom and not do like a different weird order? That would be great. Just because we're reaching now slowly the end.
You're not respecting their roguelike, okay, Zoodle?
Yeah, I don't, but I don't care. No, it's just not fair because like if they choose now bosses, then they could choose like easier bosses, right? Which wouldn't be like
True.
same
Yeah,
order
that's
anymore. So we
true.
please let them know. Please do the order from top to the bottom and not like, you know, left and right.
Wait. Didn't Sirius beat Bofa, or did he lose to it?
Oh, I see. Okay, so they had an agreement that in DLC they only do the main bosses, but Gustav forgot about it. So Gustav just did an extra boss for nothing.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh,
okay.
well, Redmayne Riverline's throwing right now, right here. That is fucking insane.
We're handicapping ourselves because we need to do it. We're that powerful.
Nah.
I say we, I'm not really
That's
part of it. But, you know,
crazy.
go team go.
That might have been the throw. We have only 10 minutes left.
Yeah. Okay, you know what? You can keep doing that. Keep handicapping yourself if you're so full of
Yeah.
yourself. You know?
Yeah, first
Yeah,
of
we're
all,
okay with it.
First bucket is donating and a spin wheel for Leonia Lake Divers that puts them back.
Woohoo!
But now Redmayne Riverline's throwing their lead. That is insane.
Mm-hmm.
That means right now Leonia Lake Divers are ahead. Just slightly, but oh, Elden Beast.
Elden Beast.
Ooh.
Ooh. Delicious. Mm. I hate this
rough.
fight.
Yeah. Especially in also different arenas and stuff. Small
Oh
arenas.
my gosh. The fire in
Really
here.
weird. Oh, yeah.
He's got the explosion and the fire. Fantastic.
Yeah. Yeah, but Gustav does have iron balls, which is pretty nice for the Elden Beast because you
Yep.
can stagger it quite well.
I agree. Yeah.
I was like made for this fight.
I feel like
Yeah.
I don't know if Sirius should change. I'm not sure because he's maybe this is like. I mean, honestly, Deathspoker is really good too. Just the flat damage. Like, look at this. He's just spamming now Ash of War and is stealing so much damage with like all the trails on the ground. And it's I think currently in the glitchless speedrun category of Elden Ring, Deathspoker is currently the weapon to go for the entire speedrun.
Top 3 slots are Deathspoker.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Which is,
But not many people do it because you
Yeah,
have
it's
to
horrible.
rely on RNG.
it's horrible.
Yeah.
Like you have to kill this Deathrite bird at the very beginning and kill it by letting them like gravity kill, and it's horrible.
So you just spam resets until you even get one run going, and then you
Yeah.
mess up one movement, and the whole run is over, and you can RNG farm again.
Exactly. Yeah.
That's shout out to the people willing to put up with that. You are a different breed. I could not be you.
Yeah, I mean, they're not super far apart from each other, though.
No, I mean, not really. No.
Oh,
I mean, we have like 15 minutes ish left. It's going to be really interesting. Really, really interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Once
Big
again,
moves.
unfortunate.
what I want to say is right after this match, we're going to have a small interview with both players just talking about the race. Then we're going to do a giveaway with a Randomania mug. One of you guys in chat, you can just join the giveaway. Everyone is welcome to join, and you can win one of the mugs. Tomorrow, we're going to do this giveaway again with a blanket, and on a Sunday with a Games Full of t-shirt. And I'm going to show you guys the display we got for the top 10 donator raffle. Right at almost at the end of Randomania on Sunday, I'm going to raffle the top 10 donators in this event, and one of them can win the display.
Let's go.
let's
Very
go.
cool.
Yeah.
Should we? Yeah, no, yeah, it's okay. Never mind. I'm gonna pause at 2 hours and 45 minutes, so we have 12 minutes left.
Place your bets, everyone. And by bets, I mean your donations of 25 or more, and then you can influence that, you know? Think gambling, but you get to know the outcome. Pretty cool.
So right now, they're still on the same boss. I have a feeling that it's gonna be a tie, man, because they've been doing the same boss level for a couple of bosses.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I feel maybe it really comes down to, because Gustav is ahead of, like, if he's being able to keep that little bit ahead up to actually maybe win this for the Red Main River.
I just believe in my boy, really. I mean, look at him. He's getting in there. He's slightly ahead, you know. He's a big mountain to climb, you know. Just saying.
As a reason, they call Gustav the Mountain of Elden Ring.
They do say that. That's true. That's a thing.
I've heard that.
people
I've heard
say.
that too. Yeah.
Yeah. I read that in a book. That's fair.
But you know, mountains are to be conquered, and so Sirius is gonna actually take it. Just watch.
Yeah, but he could also, you know, he didn't wear shoes with good grip that day. He may slip. Just saying.
And there's water, right, in the protestant area.
Right.
So.
Ever played Peak? That's gonna look more like that. I'll tell you that much, pup.
I haven't played it, unfortunately, so I'm
Good
not gonna
joke,
get
Nick.
the reference, and I'm just gonna close my eyes and ears to it, and he's gonna just tear down that mountain with him, okay?
Ooh, the damage from Gustav is not looking great, actually.
Come on, Gustav. Don't make me
We
look
have
stupid.
10 minutes left. 10 minutes on the clock. It's the last 10 minutes, guys.
Come on, pull out those balls. Or Great Star, actually. Wait, did you have to delete that one? Dang it.
Yeah.
That would have been
Seems
kind
like
of
it.
goaded here. Wait, no, he's got balls. All right, it's ball
Oh,
city.
switching
Let's
to
go.
bowling.
It's gonna be easy for Gustav. I mean, with the balls, you know,
Yeah.
Yeah,
nothing
the
could
balls
go
around.
wrong.
Just to
Ball
okay.
caught and
Oh,
shot.
hey. Well, I didn't like how you said that. Bad.
Nothing. I don't know what you mean. It's just that
Uh-huh.
nothing could go wrong if you have iron balls. You know, like I
You're-
don't mean anything by it.
I see. I'm glad, and I'm glad that you mean that genuinely. That's
Mhm.
good to know that you meant that like that.
Yes. Yes.
Mm-hmm. Come on, Gustav. Yeah, that's right. maybe a little JR too. You know, for the kids.
All right. 10 minutes, less than 10 minutes, 9 minutes left. This could be. Oh, Astle could be actually the game changer right
Look
now.
at that damage. You guys couldn't see me, but I was licking my fingers at how beautiful that damage was on these balls.
Do you guys hear how cocky Monty is? Doesn't that like really annoy you so much that you
another
get like the
boss?
feeling of wanting to
Gustav?
donate towards saving the
Ooh.
kids, you know, helping the kids?
Man, just look at my boy go.
I mean,
just saying.
it's true. $25 right now could change the outcome of this race. It could mean a tie. It could mean that one of them wins.
I'm just saying, you know, it's just crazy that my team is just really showing up. You know, they went to practice. They showed up every day. You know, and by they I mean exclusively Gustav. And look at the fruits of our labor here. Like this assassin, don't even know who you are.
Our
Get out of my
labor. What
way.
did you ever do? Listen to him.
I'm saying, just hey.
Dude,
hey,
Gustav is ahead. Gustav is ahead.
Yeah,
8
he
minutes,
is,
Chad.
you
8
know?
minutes.
I'm just over here
Oy, oy,
sipping
oy.
my coffee out of my Randomania mug. And I gotta say, it's looking like a good summer cup for us, you know, in more ways than one.
We have another red bear. This is the second one. Ralva.
Oh, those bears are mean.
And now
Especially
they're
if they
tying again on the same bosses.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
Don't
this is
have
our
more
second bear
time.
of the day, so the practice is there. And Gustav is, I just gotta say, he's looking really good right now.
We just got a $200 donation by Stochastic GD coming in with an absolute clutch, and we do
Let's
spin
go,
the wheel
Sto.
for Gustav right now, who is ahead and has to do the boss without heal
Ah!
for 3 attempts.
Sto, why did you do this to me?
Oh,
That could be it.
Oh,
hell yeah!
No. Hold on. No, hold on.
No holding on here.
We need
Let's
another
go
25.
serious.
Another 25. Come on, guys, come on. I've been so good to you. I was.
I don't know.
Chat,
Weren't you
guys
saying?
can buy my love? You can do that. Isn't that crazy? You can buy. I'll tell you I love you, and I'll even give you a forehead kiss. I'll do it. That's what you get. 25 right now minimum, and you get so much. Okay, they're not offering you anything.
Don't want a forehead kiss.
You get hexes and witchcraft over there. Okay, and here you forehead. Saying, there's a perk. The red main. There's a lot of stuff happening over here.
That the red main lions are so strong that even a handicap, will not hold them down.
Well,
like, come on. And now you get a handicap and you're like, oh, crying.
No. I trust my boy Gustav. I'm just saying it would be crazy. I'm just saying I love helping out the kids. That's really the core of what I'm coming from here. And Chad, I just think, you guys as well, you could just do a really nice thing and handicap Sirius right now. You could just do that. That would be the nicest thing you can do. That'd be the nicest thing you do all
And
week,
there's another $25 by Core again. We get a spin wheel for Sirius.
Oh, yeah.
Uh-oh.
Oh, who just has
worried,
to
I'm
Memory
just
of
saying.
Grace?
Oh, Memory of Grace. Yeah,
It might
nice,
be enough.
cool.
It might be enough for at least a tie or a win. We will see. Memory of Grace for Sirius.
25.
All jokes aside, guys, thank you so much for the donation. We are literally like more than 1/4 away from our main goal, $10,000. This
That is crazy.
weekend
Thank you so much,
already, and in the first 2 hours and 40 minutes. We have 5 minutes left now of this race. Both players are at the same boss, and it is. Wait, it's Mesmer in Mesmer's arena?
It's Mesmer and Mesmer. Hey,
Wait
what
a
are the
minute.
odds?
Huh.
Oh, but it's second.
I
It's
think
second
that's
phase
worth
though.
a $25 donation. I think, look, that's crazy. That's really lucky, and so you should donate $25, right? Specifically in this moment.
So
That
phase
damage
1
from
of Mesmer is Mesmer phase 2. If if Mesmer in phase 2 is Mesmer phase 1, that would be perfect.
I think that would be worth $25. I think, For no particular
4
reason,
minutes 20
just-
seconds, chat. 4 minutes 20 seconds.
Nice.
It's so close. And Sirius has some insane damage though with
Oh, he didn't Memory of Grace? Did he
that's
just
okay.
die? He has to Memory of Grace. Even if he dies, it doesn't count.
Come on, let's go. Come on, do it. Nova, get in there. Get in there quick.
Uh-oh.
Oh, he's dead.
I thought he did Memory of Grace though.
Did he Memory of Grace?
he?
Like, I don't know.
Yeah, like right at the start before
No, he
the
did
fight
Memory of
even
No,
really
now
started.
he did it. He would have said it. If he
scared.
died on the
I'm
Memory
not
of Grace, it
scared.
doesn't count. He has to finish the Memory of Grace. It doesn't count if he Memory of Grace and while Memory of Grace and dying. Like, that's the point.
Wait. Oh, he's doing it. Yes!
But
Look at that. Look at my guy Gustav.
Like, the thing is, it's a slow fight. Gustav is still on phase 1, and they have only 3 minutes left. So it's a tie so far. Right now, it's a tie.
Oh my gosh, he is shredding. Like, in all seriousness, he is shredding Mesmer with this.
Holy, he really is. The Memory of Grace
But
did
he is
nothing.
catching up. Oh
Yeah.
God, no.
Okay,
mean, that
phase
weapon
1
is
done
just
for
insane.
Gustav.
Okay. This is good. He's got those dodges. This is the part where he says, "Gah." Ooh!
It's Tom! It's Tom!
Let's go!
Nova with another $25 for Gustav. Sirius died!
Sirius died!
Yeah.
And Gustav has to Memory of Grace!
Oh, come on!
It's gonna be a tie.
Come on, dude.
That
It's
is
gonna be
a
a
tie. There's
tie.
no way someone's gonna beat this now in 2 minutes, right?
No.
I mean, maybe. Look at the damage that Sirius is doing, though. Like, he could even still clutch it.
Technically. And there's Memory of Grace. It went through. Thank God for Gustav
Okay.
here right now.
All right, got
Thank
it,
you so
got it,
much
got
for
it.
the $25.
Dang it! No.
And now it comes down to Sirius. He has 2 minutes left to beat this boss. And maybe gets a win for the Leonian Lake Divers.
Oh no.
I can't believe it's so
close.
intense right now at the very end. That is crazy.
Hold me, Zoodle. I'm scared.
I'm scared too. Okay.
It's gonna be okay. Climb that mountain, Gustav.
I thought he is the mountain.
Both.
It's
Climbing and Annie's
whatever
above.
reference
We have
would've put.
another $25 for Kurgan for now for serious.
Oh, yes. Yes.
Please don't memory upgrades.
Oh,
That's insane.
heal!
Uh-oh.
Sirius not allowed to heal for 3 attempts. We have 1 minute
Oh,
and
baby.
20 seconds left. That means he basically needs to do this now hitless.
Let's go, Kurgan.
Yeah.
Come on.
1 minute left, Chad. 1 minute left.
Oh my gosh.
Okay, he has the first phase. Now he has less than 1 minute to kill Horalu. That's probably not gonna happen, right?
He's got something against Tom. No. No.
Gustav died. Gustav died.
Uh-oh.
I believe in Gustav. I believe in Gustav. It's all right. It's all right. The other look. Sirius has got to do this without healing.
30
okay?
seconds left.
There's no shot.
30 seconds left.
Oh no.
There's no way
Come
that's a
on.
tie. There's no way he's
Yeah.
baiting Tom
Yeah.
in 20 seconds.
Yeah, that's gonna be. Just lock it in Ultra Instinct mode. Come on. Turn on cheat engine.
10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. It is a tie!
Oh!
Red Main Riverlines and Leonia Lake Divers both get 1 point. And the
GG.
first
Wow.
match of today, the first race is over. It is a tie.
Zoodle, I gotta say, there was no clear winner here, except for we fought more. Just want to
That
throw
is
that
true.
out there. But despite there being no clear winner, you know who did win Games for Love? Because after our just match 1 of several to come, match 1,
Yeah.
we're at 2,600 right now, almost 27. Like,
$2,672.22. Chat, thank you so much for all the donations here on the very first out of 11 races this weekend. We can get the players in here right now. Just to quickly talk about their race, give their thoughts in whatsoever. I hope they're ready to join.
Sounds good. I mean, that was such a fun race
was
to
so
watch.
fun,
Like,
yeah.
that it came so close at the end. I still can't believe that.
yeah, that was only our first match. Like, how intense was that?
Welcome in, Sirius and Gustav.
Welcome.
Congratulations,
Hello.
guys.
Well, we couldn't beat Tom. Tom is too much, man. We
Tom
can't
is
beat
too
everything
crazy,
in the
yeah.
I'm too powerful.
There's no chance.
Just quickly,
Just
we want to
about
go
Tom.
over this race together. So first of all, it is a tie. You guys both earned a point for your
Damn.
team. It was incredibly close the entire time. There was like in between, sometimes someone was like maybe 2 bosses ahead, but overall the entire race, you guys were neck and neck. Like, you know, when one of you had to do something like, you know, like drop a weapon or whatsoever, then you kind of knew you were ahead. But that even counted in when you both guys were at the same boss and just one person had like a little bit, you know, like one boss had a little bit less health,
so.
right?
I thought that happens often,
Amazing.
that we had the same boss and someone has to do something.
Yeah. So, yeah, what's your thoughts on this race, guys? Gustav, you can start.
I hated the start. How many tries did it take me? 15? Something like.
It took you both guys like 10 minutes to beat this guy.
Oh my god! I hated that. I wasn't unsure how the settings were because he was way too tanky. I thought, and you know. But other than that,
Nine is just tanky, I guess.
it was amazingly fun. Like,
Yeah.
especially with the small challenges in between, like having a good weapon, then to drop it,
Yeah.
having to memory of grace. I don't know, like
Did you remove
Yeah.
weapon drops at some points?
No, it was literally just that the wheel had a brain of its own, and it really liked Memory of Grace, and what was the other one? Yeah, it was just like it just kind of just really wanted to. We even shuffled the wheel multiple times to be like,
Okay,
is this thing
that's
broken?
crazy.
Oh wow.
Yeah, yeah.
There were
I don't know. It's
many
really
memory of
lovely.
graces, yeah.
Yeah. I got a question for you, Gustav. You, dude, did you just feel like God's favorite during this? Because you had the best weapons, like start to finish. You had great stars that were frozen at one point. You had balls. You had Esper Rapier. You had Dragon Scale. You just you were.
I thought everyone had this.
No.
Was
But
it?
at some point, the race felt easy in that way.
I switched between Golden Halberd, Dragon Halberd,
Ooh.
Alabaster Sword, and
Ooh.
Raksashas as well, right?
So Raksashas too, yeah. Like it did no damage for some fucking reason.
But then Gustav had great
don't
stars,
feel
which he
too bad
unfortunately
about-
had to drop. Iron balls, right? Dragon scale blade.
Yeah.
I mean, you
But I
both
had
had
to drop
amazing
great
weapons.
stars.
Okay. Yeah, I didn't have to drop any of them. That's why I was like, why is that not happening?
Oh,
it
right.
was
Yeah,
really
I had to
Gustav
drop
getting
great
a lot of
stars.
those.
But yeah, nonetheless, guys, in your race, we were able to raise already $2,680. Which
That's
is
just
insane!
Unreal.
Huge.
Unreal.
Guys, if you just want to say something really quick, do it, and then you guys are free to go. Thank you so much for the race. First of all, it was so much fun to watch, and you guys both did amazing.
Thank you.
Alex, you go first.
I really enjoy Randomania. It's a great event, especially for charities. So make sure to get those donations in. I will give €2 for every death I took in this race, which
Oh shit!
I might go bankrupt. I didn't know.
Well, I died
but I have
many
to
times too,
I have to count those, and let's see how many it is. You will see the donation later.
Wow.
Maybe some people are matching that. I hope so.
A great campaign. I had really much fun, and I hope we will raise way more money from now on. Thank you for inviting us. I really appreciate it.
You guys did amazing. Huge applause and clappy pappies for Gustav Gabel and Serious Challenges. Please give them both a follow. And we're moving on. Thank you, guys. You have a wonderful rest of your day.
You too.
Have a good one. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Alrighty. So, dude, that was crazy. What an amazing match. Gustav, you're free to go. Oh, there he goes.
Eve.
Awesome.
Go away.
Before we move on, I just need to quickly do something here really quick to set up the cameras. And then we can do our incentive, right? You guys, we said when we reached 1,000, right? Did we say 1,000 at the beginning? Then we're gonna have a giveaway.
Yep.
So we're gonna do that. I'm just setting up right now. There we are. We are so back, guys. We are so back. Hello. Here's Pabari, Monty and me. What's up? We're still here. Thank you so much for $2,680, everyone. And before we go in and doing next is Nightreign, we have 3 versus 3. It's 4 Night Lords. We got another anonymous donation of $7.78. Thank you so much, which got us to 2,680. We reached the first milestone. We're gonna do karaoke later today, probably at the end, or maybe tomorrow at some point. We will see. Definitely within this weekend. And yeah, so let's do first of all the giveaway for this mug here. Where do I have it? It is right here, a Games for Love mug, which said I made an impact for the kids and has a cool logo here. You guys can join now by !join. I think it should work right now. So everyone !join to see if it works. You should be able to get in there now. Yes, it does work. So everyone !join if you want to win this mug. For the top 10 donators at the end of this event, not at the end of today, but at the end of this event, you guys can get this Nightreign Revenant display. This is a metal display, and I can sign that. I guess
That looks so cool.
This is for the top 10 donators raffle, which we're gonna do probably at the end of this event. And then tomorrow we're gonna also do a giveaway for a Games for Love blanket and T-shirt. I'm gonna give you guys another minute here to join, and please, guys, whoever the winner is, a moderator will message you, and then we're gonna go through with the address and everything. So please look out in your Twitch DMs. Some moderator will message you on the Twitch DMs if you're the winner, and I'm gonna. Can I get a countdown from 10, Monty, to choose a winner?
Okay. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 0.
Bah! The winner is Hardik_1209. Hardik_1209 is the winner of the Games for Love. Where's the mug? Here it is. Of the Games for Love mug. A moderator will message you. People clap for Hardik. Oi! Wonderful, wonderful.
Congratulations.
Alrighty. So next up, we have a massive collaboration. Okay, the Redmane River Lines, presented by Ayn Run, Jennifer, and Mitris versus Leonia Lake Divers, being Bushy, Nuclear Pasta Tom, and Chemist in a Elden Ring Nightreign 4 Night Lords race. So how is this gonna work? Basically, they're gonna set up right now the first Night Lord. At the end of the Night Lord, whoever wins gets already 1 point in the corner down there. You guys can see it. Earns right away a point for their team. We're gonna do 4 Night Lords, not back to back. In between each Night Lord, we're gonna just pause really quick and let them set up the new Night Lord, and then go straight into the next one. And if we have time, we could also technically do a 5th Night Lord. But I guess we will see if that's gonna work out. I'm not quite sure if that's gonna work out. I guess we will see how the standings are. Yeah, but it's gonna be amazing. For the incentives, Monty, what are the incentives for Nightreign? Can you let us know?
Yes. So the incentives for Nightreign are for $25. One player has to drop all of their weapons. For $50, all players have to drop their weapons, which is that's actually real chaos. You can just, hey, it's Night Lord time. Boom, here's $50.
Yeah.
$100 no alt or skill use for the entire day or Night Lord. So that's, I mean, you're kind of forcing everyone into just going raw skill on this one. So yeah, those are your 3 tiers, and they can do a lot of damage.
Yeah. And the thing is very important. So it's gonna be tough. Maybe we have to make these incentives a little bit higher if they coming in too much. The drop weapon one, either if it's just for one player or for all players, will only count within the day. It will not count during the night boss or during the Night Lord. Very important, because then otherwise they're just not gonna have any weapons, right? And then the other thing is, guys, if you donate enough to give, I think it was $25, so one player has to drop all weapons. You can, when you donate, in the where you can leave a message, you can name the person as well. So you can say, you know, Ayn Run has to drop all weapons, or Nuclear Pasta Tom has to drop all weapons. So keep that in mind, please. The players are getting set up right now. I don't think everyone is just live yet. Oh yeah, also very important, the no skill use and ult counts for the entire day, including Night Lord, but for everyone. Like for both teams, for just everyone. They're just not gonna use any skills and not gonna use any ultimates then, pretty much, if there is a $100 donation coming in. Yeah, as I said, maybe we have to increase the donation, because you guys were going crazy with the wheels already, and if the players constantly have to drop all weapons and don't have weapons, might be a little bit too tough. So maybe we have to adjust it, but I guess we will see. Yeah, so they're setting up right now all the seats. Guys, what do you think about this? How is that gonna go?
Well, I'm just very excited to see some Nightreign because that's what I've been literally only playing ever since it came out. I'm very curious to see how like far ahead one of the teams can even be.
Yeah.
Because of course the day and night cycle, the timing is predetermined. So it really matters a lot how fast they fight the day 1 and 2 boss and then the Night Lord themselves.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah.
It comes down to the night bosses and the Lord, right? That needs to be fast. Everything in between is like almost doesn't matter.
Pretty much, yeah.
So yeah, the players still need to set up. And it's a little bit different. It's a little bit difficult to set up Nightreign because we're going to use the randomizer mod where they can have a set seed. So it's a set seed. They're gonna have the same bosses on the map. The map structure is going to be the same, and they're fighting the same Night Lord. But the items are still going to be randomized for the teams. So they're going to have different items. Serious. Thank you for the raid. Thank you so much again for playing. GG's on your tie with Gustav. Really, really appreciate it. You guys did amazing earlier. Guys, please give Sirius a follow. That would be amazing. You guys will actually not see a timer on the screen. There will be a timer though running. So the player's gonna have timers and I'm gonna have a timer up, and it's going to be a real life timers again, because we figured out that actually in-game time doesn't really work well, because if you have a NASA PC, then you're automatically faster, right? Remember, Pabri, when Kata's time was always better than ours, right?
Oh, I remember that. He always had like 40 seconds less
like
than
30
us.
seconds
It's
better,
crazy.
right? It was like, what the hell?
I mean, his PC is insane, so I guess unsurprising, but yeah, it definitely does matter.
And seems like that we just got from what the hell? From Sir Rumpelstilzchen $50 and from Serious Challenges $60 with the comment, "I suck big balls." Okay, well, thank you so much, Serious. Thank you, Rumpelstilzchen. That brings us to $2,793.69. Nice. Which brings us very, very close to 4,000, which is Monty running through a wall. So Monty, what's about that? What's up with that running through a wall? What are you doing?
Yeah, so I'll kind of move the camera. We had the idea for me to run through a wall. I'm like, that would be funny. Like, hey, what's something like interesting that you could do? And we were spouting out ideas, and then I threw out this one as like a funny little joke. I'm like, yeah, I'll run through a wall. I don't care what we do. And Zoodle was like, yeah, that's great. And I'm like, oh, okay. We're gonna. So I had to go to Home Depot, buy all the materials. I was like, oh yeah, I'll do it. But do that. Am I gonna get like my roommates to hold the drywall or what? I don't know. So I spent all week trying to figure out how to go about this. So yeah, here we go. Here's our rendition of the Randomania logo, and we will be if you guys raise $4,000 for kids, you know what? I will run through that wall.
I would love to see that.
Huge.
It sounds ridiculous, but also pretty funny. I just hope you don't hurt yourself, honestly.
Well, I was going to do it without, I put a little air mattress down there. I half deflated it because it was too high from deflating it all the way. So we're like, 50-50. I think it's probably breaking some sort of an OSHA violation, but
maybe
we'll be fine.
Yeah, maybe not with your head, but like maybe with your shoulder or something, like something.
Yeah. No. I'm going to just take it and just bash my face. I'm just kidding.
We do have, it seems like we do have a little bit tiny issues with setting everything up, which is fair because it's a tiny bit complicated here on Nightreign right now. It's basically 3 players. Each teams need to be in a seamless co-op together, while at the same time setting their streams and everything up. So we might gonna start here a little bit delayed, but which is not too bad. We have now time till, I think, when is the next race? What's the next race after? Elden Ring Hitless, right? At 9 p.m. CET, which is in around 4 hours. So we do have, that's why I planned in more time for this race, because I knew there's going to be some connection problems happening. We're just going to let them finish setting everything up, and then we back on track with this race. Yeah, I'm a bit worried with the incentives. Am I gonna kill them?
Yeah, but they're all amazing players. They're all challenge runners. They know how to game, you know? You gotta trust them a little bit. They can do it without weapons. I say don't even nerf the donations, you know? Just like make them drop every single weapon they find.
Yeah, I mean, I think the one that's the no skills and no alt. I mean, it's since Nightreign works kind of like in like that roguelite fashion where you can kind of get into like a rhythm and you know like, hey, I'm playing Revenant here. You have a general game plan and strategy. You can get to that point where like the actual execution of like fighting the bosses and enemies is like, yep, okay, he's about to do a big move, time to use wild or alt and make a big explosion or whatever, right? So restricting people from that is like, oh, okay, so all of the super is going to be like no skipping of power moves from these Night Lords. So yeah, that'll be interesting. You know, but yeah, also I love the idea of like everything. I mean, I as you have been doing on your channel recently, where you've been playing characters like not in the role technically they're supposed to be. You know, like one was like Recluse with Dagger, right? You know, I mean, everyone here is gonna have to do some level of adaptation as well. So we'll see who really gets the short end of the stick, because you know, if you're in a certain part of the map, you just happen to, okay, all weapons are dropped, you open up a chest, some person finds, you know, something insane, and the next person might not work out. But this is actually a really funny one, because like I think on average Nightreign, at least for like the Night Lords, is it's hard in its own way, and you know, and especially with being 3v3, you know, this is a maxed out boss in terms of health and damage and all of that stuff, and team coordination is always really important.
Yep. So
when you as the viewers are able to do as much damage as you can, again, these are all seasoned players, but you know,
they're Elden Ring athletes. They know what they're doing. Right?
Yeah, Elden Ring athletes. If you wanted to see an athlete, you know, with a hand behind their back, and maybe you could even do better, this is your moment. This is your moment to do it.
Yeah, and listen, Monty speaking so eloquently and nice about Nightreign, maybe soon he won't be anymore, because we just reached $3,000, which brings us so much closer to him running through a wall.
Oh God! Wait, yeah, I'm. Don't get me wrong. I love that the kids are getting that, but like,
thank you, Gustav, and thank you, X3. 3,000, baby. That means we're 1,000 away from this guy here over there to run through that wall. And I want to see that today, please. I really want to see that. All right.
During Nightreign.
Please.
Guys,
during Nightreign. Easy 1,000, guys. Easy.
I have a couple costumes we could choose from if we wanted a particular thing. Maybe a donation. You know, we have Gumby, we have Farquaad, whichever one you want to see happen. Just saying. Leave a donation and tip.
We do have some technical issues with everyone like setting each other up, which as I said was expected from me for Nightreign. You have 6 players that all need to be set up at the same time, which is a little bit difficult. We're just waiting right now on probably Chemist setting up, but we can actually already switch over to the Nightreign screen. There they all are besides Chemist. Here once again, we're gonna do 4 Night Lords race, maybe 5. I'm not sure if there's time for a 5th one. My timer is ready. That works. And as soon as Chemist goes fully live with the screen and the players are set up, we can start.
Exciting. I'm very curious to see which classes they're gonna pick.
We got from this is Agent $33 for who came after, for those who came after. Oh. Thank you so much. And from Anonymous, $2.64, which kind of ruined now the 33, but maybe that was, you know, you guys need to coordinate it a little bit better, but it doesn't matter. It counts. Thank you so much. Every dollar counts. Thank you. So what are the incentives for Nightreign again? Let me see. I have it somewhere open. Where is it again? I think I don't have it open anymore. Why do I not? No, do I? I don't have it open again. I think it was 20. Wait, I need to open it again, chat. I don't want to say you. I want to tell you guys anything wrong right now. Here it is. Okay, so Nightreign incentives, $25 donation, and one player you name. You have to put it though into the text unless we just randomize it, I guess. One player has to drop all weapons. If you donate $50 or more, all player has to drop their weapons. That means everyone from Red Rain River Lines and everyone from the Leonia Lake Divers. And if someone donates $100 or more, every player cannot use an ultimate or skill for one entire day or the Night Lord. So we're going to say either the entire day and then the Night Lord, they can use it. And if the donation is coming in on the Night Lord, then it's during the Night Lord as well. All right. We're still just waiting on Chemist here, who's probably just doing quickly a bathroom break. You guys know how it is with the French people. They're very, very worried about the gommage, so they're just gonna take that pee break really quick. So what can happen is I have a timer set up, as you guys can see. I'm just gonna probably just take 2 players. I will take care of. I cannot look at every player has its timer set up, but I cannot look at everyone's screen, obviously. So what we're gonna do is I'm gonna time, and whenever I see one of the players finishing and the thing pops up with Night Lord, Feld, or whatever it says, I actually don't know what it says. Then I'm gonna pause the timer, and then we're gonna cross check with the ref teams and everything, and then we will know which team actually won. Yeah. Puppery, what are you most excited about now for this race?
Well, I'm curious to see first off what classes everyone's gonna pick. One strong one is of course Caster Duchess, and Iron Eye. That's what we did when we did trio speedrun with Zoodle and Kara for the Bounty Pump. That's I was just the mark bot. Iron Eye just marking, and then 2 Caster Duchess just blasting everything, and I feel like that's a pretty good strategy to go, but I do also see some other classes already selected. Like I see some people hovering Raider. I think I see a Wilder.
I think the red mains have already set up. Ain seems to like to go for the Raider. Jenny for the Wilder, and Mitch for Iron Eye. And then on the Leonia Lake Divers, we see Bushy with the Wilder. I think Tom is going for... What does he choose? I can't see the character. It seems like that Chemist is actually going for Duchess, and Tom is going for Iron Eye. So there is a difference on the Duchess Raider thing. They're both all in their thing now, and they're about to start here, guys. The first Night Lord, which is going to be, I can already tell you guys, first Night Lord is going to be normal Adel.
Interesting.
Normal. What's his name? Gaping Jaw.
Gaping Jaw, yeah.
While we were waiting, we got more donations coming in here. We got $25 from Yuna. Thank you so much. Poke with $10 and a $100 donation from Anonymous. Thank you so much for all these huge donations. I can't believe that we already at 3,000. That is crazy.
That's so cool.
That is crazy.
That wall is not going to survive.
Okay, so just waiting now on the players to as soon as the players are ready, let them start. Let them start. I'm holding my button over my own timer right now. I might have to refresh in between from time to time. That's why my timer can be too accurate. That's why I have to look at these people's timers too, or we have to look at this time. It's a little bit confusing, but at the very end, it doesn't really matter. Honestly, it's for the kids, right? So even if there's even if there's a little bit of a left and right, a little bit weird, then whatever.
Yeah, whatever.
I'm holding the button. Yeah, I'm just waiting for them to start. As soon as I see the players on their, how you say it, on that hawk, right, flying into the map, then we're good to go. Should I announce all Night Lords for today already, or just the first one?
I think we can, as we go.
As we go, okay, then yeah. Adel now is the
Give a little
first.
surprise. Yeah. Keep them suspended, you know?
Oh, yeah,
Suspense.
I got it.
Yeah, so right now it's looking like, I mean, obviously when they get into the actual game, this could be subject to change, but
yeah.
I mean, it's looking like okay. So blue team the Lake Divers did change. They used to be Iron Eye, Duchess. Now they switched to Wilder, and it looks like pretty much
started.
You got the same thing except for Radar. Oh, are we in?
I think they started. All right, loading screens popping in for Leonia Lake Divers already, and for the Red Main Riverlines now. I'm gonna hold my button, and we do have some, it's a little bit off. That is just normal. I'm just gonna use my timer still, and that's going to be okay. And here we go.
Nice.
We going in. I hope you guys can see everything.
Seed.
So it's going to be a little bit off, guys, once again, just because of loading screens and other things. That is okay. At the very end, the timer is just really important for all these players. You guys, I have one timer just open for all. And yeah, we have now 6 screens to look at. It's going to be really difficult. Wait, why is there a shifting Earth? And we have to back up. It's, bring them, sorry, Nova, stop them all. There is a mistake happening. Please stop the Red Main River lines. There is a mistake. There is a shifting Earth. We want them all on no shifting Earths. Please stop the Red Main River lines. Classic Leonia Lake Divers wanna cheat with the volcano. It is you can't have a race. So yeah, everyone please go back. I'm not exactly sure whose fault it is, but make sure that the players all sleep in their beds.
You know, just the good, honest.
Nova, can you just go to Red Main Riverlines and tell them to stop and restart?
Yeah.
I know they don't. I know they don't. We just want to have them all race at the same time. We're just 1 minute in, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah, I mean, just a quick reset. So, I mean, since it's so early in the race, I feel like it's fair to just completely reset so that we can have actually a fair race. Like, it was probably an honest mistake. So, like, that happens, right?
That happens. No, that is okay. That can happen. Just please start them. I need to wait here a little bit and over. We need to start them about. Like, it's gonna be off, but I don't want them to be off by like 2 minutes and then have to wait, right? So we're just gonna wait here. Everyone's please sleep in their beds.
Nap time for all. Rest is good.
Yeah. It's time for chat, you know, if you need a quick 30-second nap, now's the time. Power nap, so that you can watch all of Randomania without break, you know?
Yep.
Yeah, close your eyes. We'll put you to sleep. Zoodle's gonna do ASMR right now, okay?
No.
Get those eyes closed. All right, Zoodle, whenever you're ready, Zoodle.
I'm looking right now at 6 screens, plus my OBS, plus the Discord, just to make things work. It's
that's why
what the heck?
You know what's funny though? I remember I talked with Tom about this, and Tom said like, how much time do we have? And I was like, yeah, around like 4 hours. And he's like, what? This is like way too much time. And I'm like, you know, there's probably some issues happening here left and right with setting 6 people up. It's gonna be fine. So yeah, just gonna wait now on everyone again, and then we're gonna get them all started. It is okay.
Yeah.
So I want to say right now, my bet is on the team with the most swag, and we have a close battle with that. I think Don Wilder slept on. Tom is making the right choice here. I think Chemist going with the Leather Duchess, also great. I think Bushy going with the Conehead Iron Eye, he's pulling the team back. So that's no good. We see Vanilla Iron Eye on Mitch, and you know, B tier. We have Dark Wilder on Jennifer. And then we have just raw nipples out Raider for main run. Love that from him.
Raw
I love
nipples
that for
out
me,
without
yeah.
the nipples, though. you
Right,
know?
yeah, that is true. They just didn't give him nipples, which is interesting because everyone knows that's the source of power that comes from people. So we'll see how that plays out in the game. But right now, I gotta say, not to bolster my team, but I think on the swag side of things, we're kind of taking it.
I don't know. I disagree. And also, like, speaking of swag, have you seen NPT's cam? Look at that little mushroom guy and the
That's me.
rose.
I'm right now in his
So
hand. He's
cute.
holding me very tight.
Yeah, exactly. And so I think that's literally just the win right there. We can just give it to them. You know? I mean, look how cute it is.
Okay, let me set them up. Okay, they're starting. They're
It's the swag I
starting.
want.
It's
Let's
happening.
go! Actually happening.
It's actually happening. I'm just trying to say. Oh, they are actually kind of synced now, so this was actually worth it.
Yeah, this was intended. You just need one little practice run, and then you're
Yep.
a pro.
All right, here we go. Nightreign, day 1. It is Adel Gaping Jaw, the normal one, not the Everdark one. We are no shifting earth, so everything is perfect. Let's see how this is gonna go. I'll be honest, like 6 screens at the same time is pretty rough. I was thinking, should I just show one person? I was like, nah, it's like, if 6 work, then we're just gonna make 6 work. We got $100 from Anonymous, which automatically means no skill use and ults for this entire day 1. Please, Nova, tell both teams they cannot use any more skills or ult for day 1 of this race.
That's brutal. Right away.
my
Good job,
gosh.
everyone.
Right off the rip.
If it's happening by accident, then happening by accident, there could be something that is like, you maybe forget. Don't worry too much about that. I think the players will try their best to look out for that.
You know what's crazy is something that I just thought of is that particular debuff is especially important, or I don't know if that's the right word, important, but it really, really, really does hurt different classes or different characters, right? So Duchess without restage is just a squishy person with a knife,
Yeah. Yeah.
And and then you don't have Mark on Iron Eye, I'm almost just 3 Wilders in the event that happens.
Okay,
but yeah,
we got $62.69 to
Nice.
reach the 3,333. Gomage is in chat. We're not doing the drop weapon for all players just now because it's simply too early. They don't have any weapons, but I will keep it in mind, and we might gonna just add it in 10 minutes or so.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my gosh.
we are just at the beginning.
33333. We've done it. It's happened.
That's
Chat
insane.
did it.
I mean, we got the 2222222, the 333. Now we gotta get the 44444 as well. We just gotta keep it going.
Oh my gosh.
So,
Yeah,
okay, both
awesome job,
teams
chat.
going for that same strategy of doing average jails, which is a very common strat, right? You get 5% with a specific relic, 5% more damage output for each average jail you finish. The players do need stone sword keys to open these, though, so it's a little bit rough. I would say let's drop them all weapons so they have to find weapons. Why not? Every player right now needs to drop their weapons. All weapons.
Oh my gosh.
All things. We got a donation of $62 that actually, so they can't
That's
fight
right.
anymore and they have to go and find weapons.
That's awesome. Because honestly, you can pretty much rock just the starting weapon for the whole game if you want to. For most character classes, it's pretty much okay. So having to now forcing them having to search for a weapon, that's pretty mean, especially at the start.
Yep.
You know what's also crazy is that we're playing Nightreign, and you know what's also a potential thing that you can get if you're the top 10 donor, is you can get a displate of Revenant from Nightreign, great game and great prize for those who want to give the most to charity. Just saying.
I
That's
just
there
see-
for you.
Sorry, Just Jenny, Ain, and Mitch laughing while they finally beat the boss that they have to drop all their weapons is amazing.
Yeah. And it's funny because you can't even use the weapon, your character skill or ultimate to then finish off the boss, right? Because the weapon, the character skills and ultimates actually do a lot of damage as well, especially at the start. And not being able to use that on top of not having a weapon, having to find one, it's very mean. I love
Yeah.
it.
No, I mean, they're already playing the game on hard mode. Like that's already happening, you know? So it's just all about who adapts a little better, you know? And not to be biased, but you know, it's just saying.
Yeah, there. Just to answer Chat's message, there is a desync obviously happening just simply because we have here 2 teams of 6 of each 3 players, which we need to reach out to and tell them to do their things. There will be automatically a little bit of a delay. There will be a delay from me reading the donation. There will be a delay reaching out to the players, and then a delay of the players actually doing it. So if it's not instant accurate, that is okay. At the very end, all these donations are for the kids, and it doesn't need to be perfect.
Counterpoint: be competitive and complain when things don't go your way.
No.
All right, who are we? Right now, I just kind of wanted to like take a peek at all of the new weapons that everyone has had to now acquire. Ain Run has a great bow on Raider. So I don't know if that's like his only weapon or not, but I think they're trying to get him like an actual weapon. And then Jennifer, it looks like, I think that's the Rodden straight sword, which is an okay thing. And then is that a dagger that I see on the side of Mitch there?
Misericord, I think.
Oh, Misericord. Okay. But Tom managed to get himself a greatsword and is on Wilder. So kind of the only character that I could see right now that actually has anything useful to them.
Yeah, some meta, more more meta things. But you know, I mean, I think you can make pretty much anything work in this game on any character if you really want to. So, especially when these guys are such Elden Ring athletes or Nightreign athletes.
Yep.
As Zoodle always says. So yeah, you can see now they're already going for more Everjails again. At least on the Leonia Lake Diver side. While the Lions, actually, they seem to more opt to go for places where you can maybe find a weapon.
Yeah, maybe that's that could be an idea. Well, I mean, when you have to drop your weapons, you have to drop everything. So getting more weapons doesn't necessarily mean like you can't just bank them up, you know? So I don't know. I mean, everyone has like their own way of going about doing like the first 2 nights, right? I know people that have fully committed to the everyone split up thing. You know, of course, we all know and love the Everjail key meta. So you know, there's that.
We got a $25 donation from Luna. So one of the players, Luna didn't mention which player. So I'm just gonna use the wheel here really quick. I have set up you know, like decide which one, right? Because otherwise I'm probably the one who's biased. I just can't set it up for on screen. You guys just have to believe me right now. But to be fair though, I'm gonna share screen this thing really quick to the other co-commentators so they can see the outcome as well. And the player who has to drop all weapons right now is Chemist. Please let Chemist know that he has to drop all his weapons.
That's brutal. At least it doesn't seem like he has anything too crazy yet. Like I do see one staff and 1 dagger that he's wielding right now, but it doesn't seem like he has something like Shattering Crystal for casting touches yet, or some insane dagger, right? So
Not a best in slot yet, but
So
I mean, they still have time.
very important, very important. When one player drops the weapons, right? The players are still allowed to. So when only one player drops the weapon, now Tom and Bushi are allowed to give Chemist a weapon. I feel like that should be fine. We can just let Novert in a minute know that maybe they let the players know again. But when all players drop their weapons, like everyone, they are not allowed to pick up these weapons and randomly, right? Because that's then against the whole idea of dropping weapons. So I feel like it should be okay. So like for example, if Yeah, exactly. No, yeah, Gnovat, sorry, while you're here. So once again, Gnovat, just so you hear, it is okay. You can let both teams know. When only one player has to drop the weapon, the other players can help out their teammate with weapons. Only when every player has to drop their weapons, these weapons are not allowed to pick up. That's all. Like, weapons that are dropped because of the incentives are not allowed to pick up. Otherwise, they can share. No problem. We have here, yeah. Can't believe we're almost at 3-4. That's like, what is going on? This is insane. Thank you so much, everyone.
Yeah, insanely generous, everyone. Thank you so much. Soon we'll see Monty run through a wall. I'm so excited.
That's right. I'm not gonna lie. I spent time building that wall, and I genuinely sitting down today. I keep forgetting about it, and then I'm reminded. I'm like, okay,
I have to run through that thing.
Yeah, I have to do that actually. It's not just like it wasn't just a silly prop. It's like I gotta do something now. Right now, one thing to note is that I don't see any purple weapons on anyone's side, and I'm wondering if the threat of having your weapon needing to be dropped is part of people just not caring to upgrade it. Which, you know, in a game where you're trying to maximize and save the most amount of time, I guess that kind of makes sense, yeah. But right now, just looking at it, I just want to make sure I have these correct. I think Team Redmayne is a little further ahead in levels, but
yeah, honestly,
yeah,
it's they are, but in Nightreign, in a Nightreign race, especially with the Nightreign race we're doing here right now, where they have to drop weapons and everything, it's just pure chaos. And it really just comes down to like the Night Lords and Night Bosses. But yeah, so the players cannot use their skills and ultimates right now. After the first Night boss is dead, we will have our team joining into their channels again, and they can use it again unless there's another $100 donation happening. But as for I gotta say, they're playing really well for not being able to use any skills, because not only with Duchess not being able to use the invisibility or their clock, they also have 2 Iron Eyes that cannot use the mark, which is incredibly strong for the entire team.
Yeah.
So yeah,
not having that, like, shout out to the donor that did give 100. You very much completely changed the trajectory of this round. So well done. I again, you guys have the power to do so much to change it for these runners. So well done. That's all I gotta say.
Yeah, change it for the runners and also make it so much more fun to watch. I think when people like these Elden Ring athletes struggle, that is when it's the most fun to watch. Like, see how they deal with the challenge and see how they overcome it, and in the end win, which I think we'll see them win for sure.
Yeah,
even with the nerfs.
Whenever I think of Elden Ring athletes, I'm like, in my head, I'm just picturing Mitch Riz just sitting there with one of those like hand squeezy things. He's got like a towel over his neck. Time to go fight a Night Lord.
That's pretty good. Training.
Seems like they're already now at their first Night Lord. It seems like Team Union Lake Divers started the fight early, which is very, very important actually. That means they're ahead right now. Like right now, Leonia Lake Divers are already ahead just simply because they started the night boss faster. And we have Freya.
Yeah, so one important thing actually that can make a difference in speedruns of Nightreign is if you go early to the circle, or when the circle comes in for the boss, the earlier you go, basically, the better, because you can spawn in the mobs before the night boss a little bit early, and then you can kill them so that as soon as the circle is fully closed in, then the boss spawns right away. Because the boss will always only spawn after all the ads are killed,
Yeah.
or if you're like too slow.
That's why you want to be there like as early as possible. Like actually, as late as well. Like you want to be you want to arrive as soon as you're capable of summoning the boss. And yeah, as we can see right now, the Leona Lake Divers are actually ahead. And this little change right now can change the entire outcome for the rest of the match. That is the part of Nightreign races. To be fair though, I'm just gonna say this right now without spoiling who. Okay, well, we got another $100 from Hyrule. Does this make it worse or better? I think both, Hyrule. Thank you so much for $100. We can let both teams know that for the second day, they can also not use skills and ults.
Incredible. Thank you so much.
Let's go, Hyrule. Keep it spicy.
Oh, they're not gonna use any ultimates and skill for every Night Lord. Is that?
I really hope one of these 6 streamers just kind of like mumbles under their breath, like, "I hate this game. This sucks." Big ups, Hyrule.
That's so rough. Yeah, keeping those incentives in mind, though, I wonder if maybe their character choice is also gonna change for the next expedition, right? Because someone like Iron Eye, his huge strength is the skill, the marking ability. And so if you have a feeling like, oh, chat is gonna take that away from me the whole time, then do you maybe just choose to do double raider so you can get
triple raider versus triple raider, pup. That's what we're gonna see.
We need that. We got $50 from Lucifer, means everyone has to drop their weapons, and there it is.
Let's go.
Now they need to go out and find new weapons really quick.
Hey, drop that bow, Bushy. Oh man.
As we said, there is a little bit of a delay that can happen. The red main's already dropped everything.
Well, at least they get a little head start on this, on the worm here. Interesting though, red mains are in fact going for the the upgrade materials. I guess it kind of makes sense to do that. Like, don't upgrade it until literally getting to like the little forge area before the Night Lord boss,
So that's very important for exactly. So that's the thing though. They can get the stones, and as soon as we reach the day, like closer to the day to Night Boss and Night Lord as well, there is no more dropping. Like it's just not gonna. Like, it's not going to work because otherwise they can't get weapons. And Anonymous...
They're just going to lose.
Anonymous just donated another $25 without mentioning who. So I'm going to spin the wheel again and see who has to drop all their weapons again. It's just one person now, and it is Ainron! Ainron has to drop all his weapons.
Nice. I love the little like cheering that it does every time.
Yeah, I know the cheering after the wheel decides, right?
Woo!
Woo! Despair!
Oh no! Yeehaw! Got a little Godskin duo happening for Red Main right now, and then it looks like team Leonia Lake Divers is kind of doing their like, all right, we got to find weapons. So
there's two things about this race. There's two things about this race. One, it's completely not fair, which I think is fun. And second, I wonder if the player's gonna hate me after this or not.
Well, I think that's just how that went.
Nope. What? Why did everyone get muted?
Wait, Monty is muted.
Yeah, you were. Oh yeah, Monty.
Yeah, I was muted.
We're here. Yeah. Sorry.
Oh,
my bad.
Oh.
Yeah.
I was alone within a second. I was like, what is that? What is going on? No one talked
Yeah,
anymore.
sorry. Not to leave you hanging. Hey, just know that I love you, even if you are, biased. Zoodle.
Yeah, no worries. Yeah, I'm biased towards the kids, of course. I mean, $3,533
Right. Same
dollars
here,
is
and I'm
amazing.
biased even more.
Guys, if we reach
Maybe.
4,000 within this race, we're gonna see in between this race and the next race, Monty running through a wall. And I'll be honest,
Yeah.
I want to see that.
Me too.
And I'll be
Please.
honest, I'm scared.
What if it's not gonna work in the
perfect
first?
because
So this is one of those things that just to kind of give you some lore about the wall here.
Uh-oh.
I gave it a little bit of extra like reinforcement in the middle.
Why?
Because there's like a little crack, and I was like, well, I want a good wall break, I don't want this thing to have like a perfect split,
Oh, okay.
The only issue that really is, I think, I trust in my ability to run through a wall. Some would even call me a professional. But the thing is that I don't have the biggest runway behind me. So it's really just a matter of physics here. And so I think the only thing I am afraid of is I hope I can get fast enough, because if I don't, I'm just gonna splat like a buck in the back of it and it doesn't break. But I think we'll be fine. I truly I think we're gonna give it the old college try, baby.
Mm-hmm.
Old college try? What does that mean? Do you do that in
it's just
college?
a
You go
statement.
through walls?
Well, I did break a table when I was in college. I thought that was pretty cool. I had shoulder problems for about a week.
Oh, well.
Uh-oh. I guess we'll see
Well-
what problems you'll have from this then.
Yeah. I jumped off a car. No, it's fine. It's fine. I'm gonna wear my protective Gumby suit. It'll be great.
Okay. I also gotta
Awesome.
say, amazing hair by Jenny, because she was blonde for the most time, and now she's brunette, and it looks amazing.
Yeah,
That
it
caught
looks
me
really
off
nice.
guard today. We have $50 from Anonymous. Bibbidi bobbidi
Let's
boo.
go.
Everyone has to drop their weapons.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, and Ain has grafted sword. And he has to drop it.
Uh-oh. Oh, that's so mean.
That is
Oh, no.
insane.
Oh,
That's
poor
so
guy.
sad.
Well,
Goddamn.
if we don't get those mumbles under the breath now, I don't know when we will.
Yeah, it's true. I mean, that's like one of the saddest weapons to have to drop.
Yeah.
I don't think
Very-
I've ever found it.
Papri, why is it
Actually.
so
Really?
sad to drop this weapon? What's up with that weapon?
Well, you can get some stacks, but I've never found it, so I don't even know. I just hear everyone
Really?
be like, "Oh my god,
No
grab the
worries.
You have
blade!"
like 500
I'll
hours
answer
in this
your
game. What do you mean
question.
you haven't found
I
it?
do,
That's
but
pretty crazy bad RNG.
yeah. But maybe, I mean, I'm also not always like. Sometimes I force myself into not looking for
Oh
actual
God, they're
good
killing the
weapons, right?
misbegotten
They
with their
actually
fists.
fisting that misbegotten now.
They're fisting them.
Oh my
so
God,
I'll
that's so
explain
good.
why losing that weapon is such a rough time, or just a real heartbreaker. So that weapon, as well as Mariah's greatsword, they both have a function where you get stacks. In the case of Mariah's, you get, I think it's 0.8% damage for every stack that you get for every enemy that you kill. In the case of grafted, you get a stat boost increase. So you get like, a little bit more endurance, a little bit more health. I don't remember if damage is like strength and all that stuff is included or not, but basically,
Probably.
yeah, it probably is. So
'Cause
either
I feel
way,
like otherwise people wouldn't be so crazy about the weapon, But
Yeah.
maybe,
Yeah.
I don't know. Yeah.
Yeah. Long story short is that they both uniquely have the ability to make your damage scale infinitely. And so finding that weapon is, in true roguelike fashion, like that's a game changer. That's going to carry your playthrough. So now that we made them drop it, and again, Puppery's not even found this weapon. Like the smile you get on your face from seeing it, and then the frown you get from losing it.
Yeah. Definitely. And I mean, for me, never finding it in like 300 hours also shows you it's not like a weapon that you find every day,
Mhm.
So it's very sad. You do find it and then just goodbye.
Yeah, there's a ton of legendary weapons in the game that you can find, so it's a complete coin toss on which one you get. Low probability that you get Grafted or Marias. Now, of course, you could get the GOAT, Eclipse Shuttle, the greatest legendary in the game. I love seeing it every time I get that one. I'm like, thank you, Miyazaki, or sorry, Ishizaki. That was really cool of you.
Amazing.
Dude,
What is also really cool is actually Crucible Knight Castle.
yeah,
That's
just want to
very
say the
good,
same. Yeah.
Yeah, because it gives you so many runes. All the Silurias drop an item with either a weapon or some stat boost. So yeah, a huge one to have.
Yeah, it's like I mean, you can get to level 15 pretty easily when you have a Crucible Knight spawn, so that's a really big one to have.
Yeah.
So we got another $100. Gonna make it
Oh my
even
God.
better from Marginal. Thank you so much. That means they are also not allowed to use ult and ultimate and skill for the Night Lord.
Amazing.
Oh my
Can let the
gosh,
players know that
is-
they're also like they're just not allowed to use for this entire Night Lord match.
Yeah, for this
race.
entire expedition.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Thank you so much for
And-
another $100. Absolutely crazy, and we're so
It
close to
is.
breaking through the wall. I can't.
Yeah,
wait.
I mean, look at
We're
that.
literally right there. We're less than 400 away.
Did you expect that? Did you
Um,
expect to have to maybe do it first day?
Nah, I was thinking at worst end of the first day, you know, and we're beginning of the second game mode, and here
Yep.
we are.
It's crazy. I love that though, because it's gonna
Yep.
be the host switch. Or like, if we actually get this, like, it would be so perfect. Because NPT and we're gonna switch over hosting shifts, you know, because we're both old and we can't do what these two crazy dudes are doing, which is 12 hours of hosting for 3 days in a row.
You're 2 days
But
older
so-
than me.
I'm pretty sure I'm older than both of you. by
2
a
days,
lot.
Puppery.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Wait, what do you mean? What I'm talking about?
I'm incredibly.
Wait, we are. Wait, are we
incredibly
the same?
old
Are we the
and-
same age? Yeah, right.
No, you're way older than me, actually.
What the fuck? Really? I thought it's 2 days.
No,
Oh shit.
I don't think
What do you mean
so.
way
I think it's
older?
you're
There's no way you're
way
not.
older.
That's bullshit. I think you're bullshitting me.
I'm already starting to be getting called Unk in my chat, so
Yeah,
I'm
same,
pretty
same.
sure I got you guys beat.
And how old are you again, Zoodle?
29.
Yeah, see, you're way older.
What the
than me.
fuck do you mean? How old are you?
I'm 27.
Wait, you for real?
Well, yeah.
Oh shit! I thought we were the same age.
Yeah, no, almost.
Oh, okay. Well, I guess.
You know.
Well,
I hit the
anyways,
big-
though, these players doing, I don't, how are they doing so well with all these weapon drops? I was scared with
know.
the weapon drop that it's maybe too
They're
little.
Elden Ring athletes, Zoodle. They're athletes.
You're right. The Nightreign
They did the
athletes.
hand
even.
exercises. They did the squeeze
Mhm.
thingy.
Yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy. And not using any skills or ult as well. But yeah, we're getting here very, very close to the... I just want to prepare everyone who's donating. We're getting here... Oh, yeah, no, it's already happening. So now the ring is closing to the second Night Lord. Now any donation that goes towards dropping their weapon will not count anymore. As well as... I mean, technically you can donate $100 and then we just count it for the next Night Lord, right? For the next race. But this race is pretty much now covered. Now it comes down to... What? Did my Spotify just die?
Basically, if anybody wanted to, you know, donate $300 just randomly out of nowhere, you know, we would basically get that pretty much.
Yeah,
You know,
the wall
and the next
and-
match would be taken care of. So,
It would be
Yeah.
now the wall, and it would be the entire next Night Lord. They cannot use skills and ults again. Kno1, thank you for the $50. Thank you so much.
Oh god,
Thank you.
Okay, and it's
We're getting there.
we're getting there.
I'm a little bit worried. I'm a little bit worried for the red mains because it seems like they're still fighting right now for this boss here. I hope they're not getting too late to activate the second night boss. You know what I mean? They need to be there in time because the Leonia Lake Divers are already waiting at the tree.
That is fair.
Yeah.
I mean, to like what they do lose in potential time, just from saving it and the spawning, like you said, they could also, with a little bit of extra farming, make up in damage, and that might actually be. So there's there's pros and cons to both here.
Yeah, that is very
I'm not
true.
sure
but
the Leonia
I
Lake
do
Divers are
think-
already fighting.
Yeah. I mean, they still will have to wait for the boss to spawn until the circle's all the way closed in, but they're already there at least, and they already killed
Yeah.
everything. So now, as soon as the boss spawns in, they can kill it. While the other ones, they still have to kill all these ads, and they're pretty annoying ones.
Sure, but the Night Lord fight could go smoother. So
Mm-hmm.
that's where we see who's simply built different.
We got $25 from Procrastinating Peachy saying
Let's
for
go,
the kids
Peachy!
and make Monty run through a wall. Thank you so much for $25.
Yeah.
Thank you, PG.
you.
So this is now,
Amazing.
chat, this is where it comes down. Whichever team now beats the first Night Lord first gets an entire point for their team.
Yeah, true. Yeah, each expedition is gonna get a point.
Wait a minute. Oh no, never mind. Everything, not waiting, continue. Continue.
Wait, go. Hurry up and wait.
Hurry up and wait.
It's kind of interesting that they're splitting up with the Crucible Knight and the Hippo.
On the
both
Lake
teams are kinda
Divers, yeah,
doing
yeah.
that.
No, I think not both doing it right. Yeah, I think
Yeah.
it's a good idea though. Chemist died.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Chemist
Uh-oh.
down.
It's an interesting strat though, and it seems like both teams are doing that, but the Leonia Lake Divers, they only have one person on the Crucible Knight, and two people on the
And my
Hippo,
died.
and
Oh,
the...
aim down.
Aim down. Aim. I know.
Second down.
Well, this looks
Yeah,
like that the
Redman's a
Leonia
little
Lake Divers
offset.
are getting this, right?
I mean, the health bar is still pretty big on that Hippo for the Redmane
Yeah.
River Lions.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's quite the difference, honestly.
They did it. They
Yep.
just have to now beat the Night Lord faster. That is.
Yeah.
All right, take that goo staircase.
Oh wait, it is quite close though. The Redmane's
Yeah,
destroyed
honestly.
Hippo now.
Yeah.
Oh, they gotta be
It's still
so
quite
quick
close,
now with choosing.
But,
Wending Grace.
Okay, I'm hovering with my thumb over the button for pausing.
Oh.
We go by
It's
real
stopping
life
and
time, by the
dying a
way,
lot.
chat. Everyone who's watching,
Yeah.
we go by real life time. We cannot go by in-game time because that would be not fair. In Nightreign, there are loading zones and loading screens and stuff in between. That means if you have a really good PC, you literally save time.
Mm-hmm.
And right now, here we have the Leonia Lake Divers jumping into normal
Is there a
Adel
little
and the
sooner?
Redmanes too.
Mm-hmm. That is so close.
It is very
It's
close.
actually so close.
Yeah.
It's like seconds. We're talking about seconds.
Yeah.
Bushy gets hit by the first bite.
Yeah, here it's also going to be interesting if one of the teams has more people going down. I think that's going to lose them quite a lot of
Yes.
time.
Yes.
So not dying is going to be very important too.
I don't know. Look at that health bar. They're pretty even already. Like
Yeah.
have really brought it back. In fact, are in the lead now.
I feel like a
Barely.
tie can happen, right? Technically.
Yeah.
I guess so.
Wait,
I think
Redmanes
they
are a
should have,
little
like,
bit
team
ahead
captain
now.
that like jumps in the call and says done. That
How
would
are
be fun.
Redmanes ahead now? What? Redmanes are ahead now.
Yep.
That's
Yep.
crazy.
The-
Because
the
Yeah.
damage-
yeah,
I mean,
because the
look at
Leonia
that-
Lake Diver Adel is jumping around like an idiot.
Boss RNG is also part of it as well. And I gotta
Mhm.
say, the Raider pick was such a good pick because you have that Blood Flame Blade, colossal weapon that's also doing a decent amount of damage. So
Yeah. I mean, Raider is also nice because he can poise through a lot of things. And he has a lot of health, so he can actually tank some hits, and he does a lot of poison damage. So I do think it's a good decision. And it's interesting that Chemist, for example, chose Duchess, but then it seems like they weren't really trying to go for like a caster Duchess.
I mean, I think they just couldn't. They realized early on they had to drop the weapons all the time, so it doesn't make really sense, right? So going for Duchess and not being able to use any skills is just maybe a little bit of a bad pick. At the same time, though, it is very close. They're getting here the Redmane Riverlines, getting definitely here a repost, which was very strong.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, look at it. Right, it paid off. You know, they definitely look like they're geared just a little bit better. Yeah, it's
wow. Like maybe the weapons they ended up with are also slightly better, but the Redmanes are just dealing so much. I mean, now it's a little bit. Oh, Jenny gets eaten.
Yep.
You bite the gaping jaw. The gaping jaw bites back. Gets staggered out.
Oh, nice. That was so lucky.
It is so close. It is so close.
It's crazy.
It really is. Oh my gosh. But Liurnia Lake Divers are like really bringing it back. Oh my gosh. Look at the health. They're even. They're coming back.
It is so even.
Oh my gosh.
I don't even know what to say.
That was like a 1 second difference. I think Liurnia Lake Divers took it.
No, I think the Redmanes did. The Redmanes did. I have the exact same time as Mitch. I looked at Mitch, and I took Mitch's time, and Mitch's time is the exact same.
Oh my gosh.
I started, I have 35:26. Mitch has also 35:26. I started my time with Mitch's time.
Wow. And then they have 35:29 for Chemist. Oh my gosh.
There's 35:29 for Chemist. There's 35:32 for Bushy. I think the Redmanes get the win.
That's
I do think so. Yeah. It was like very slightly earlier. That's wild, though. I'm very curious to see now if they are gonna change something about their team comp, though, because I do think
Tom has 35:27. So yeah, Mitch has 35:26, which I also had. That means Redmane win by 1 second.
1 second. Oh my gosh. You literally can't write this.
Yeah. That is insane. That is so cool. Redmane won by 1 second. Okay,
that's
so we can
absurd.
let now Gnova jump into the guys again, so they are all set up again. Please let every player know at the same time. They are not allowed to use ult and skill for the first day of... No, wait, do they? Did we get another 100 for the next day? I can't remember. Or was it just for the Night Lord? No, I think it was just for the Night Lord, right?
No, it's just for Night Lord.
Oh, yeah, never mind. Sorry. Okay, never mind. But yeah, set them please up. We can start right away the next match and tell them that Redmane's won by 1 second.
Wow.
Holy! 1 second!
I can't believe
I
that.
hope. Yeah, I'd please. I hope it's communicated to the players that there was a 1 second difference. Like I mean, not that they weren't going to be competitive or anything, but like just to know it was that different.
I think they are competitive, dude.
Yeah. Like that's get the blood pumping.
I mean, this is the thing though with Nightreign. That's what I said at the very beginning. It comes down to seconds at the end. Like even with all the drop weapon and whatnot. Even without not being able to use any skills or ults, it will come down to seconds. And it is really on Adel especially, it's like, okay, is he gonna jump more often away or whatsoever? And to be fair though, the Liurnia Lake Divers were, like the Redmanes were ahead by a lot. And then they came back. So the Liurnia Lake Divers almost clutched it. It was just not enough at the very end.
Yeah.
Okay, so next, let me tell you what the next boss is. Now, the next boss will be Gnoster, which is Moth. It is the normal Moth, It is not the Everdark moth. It is the normal moth, which is going to be now the next race.
All
Very
right.
fun.
Now, remind the chat, how many games are they going to be played?
They will be playing 4 races. So
Okay.
we have 3 more Night Lords. Right now, the Redmains got an entire point for their team. So right now, this Nightreign race is actually really important for the outcome for the entire team at the very end, right?
Right.
But yeah, like Leona Lake Divers, if they now win 3 games, right, the rest of the games, then they're just, it doesn't matter that they lost 1. So everything's still open, right?
Exactly. Yeah. It's just for the sake of a good storyline, I really want to see Illyria Lake Divers take this next one.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I think that would be cool, right? To keep it tense, right, for the rest. I agree.
Right.
It would be cool. Yeah. Go.
Let's
Lake
go.
Divers. Go.
Let's go.
Go kids.
I wonder if they're gonna change classes now in any way, since they realized now how this first match went with dropping weapons and everything. To be fair though, they did a lot better than I thought. I was very scared about this whole dropping weapon thing, but it worked out really well. And
no, they adapted so well. I mean,
Yeah.
athletes.
Yeah.
Athletes,
I mean,
man.
you can already see though Bushy and Tom both hovering over Raider. They will actually get the triple Raider.
I'm not dealing with that again. I'm going right.
I mean, I think it's smart though. I was hoping that they would change it up a little bit because I do think it's smart if you feel like maybe you won't be able to use any skills or ultis,
Yeah.
Just
Yeah.
Iron Eye is just so useless, I feel.
I saw Aang hover Revenant for a second. I'm like, pause. Wait.
No, there's no way you want to go for
There's some
Revenant.
tech
That would be
here,
suicide.
maybe?
Yeah. I don't know. It
Unless-
seems like Mitch is maybe keeping with the Iron Eye, hoping that there won't be
Yeah. Hoping-
another $100 donation. But I mean, we hope there will be,
Let me ask you this. So with the idea of being able to not use skills and abilities, that would essentially render Recluse useless, right?
Yeah, I mean,
If she
A
get her
bit,
mana
yeah.
back.
yeah. I mean, you would need to play Recluse just completely different, I guess.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Not useless, but like she would probably get hit
Pretty
the
much,
hardest on this
though.
cast.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it would be
Yeah.
horrible, honestly.
I think
Especially
so.
if you can use getting mana back. Like, how do you want to play her? You need
Mhm.
Starlight Shards the entire time.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, you can also like hit with other affinities, or your teammate can hit stuff, and you can then get the mana back from. Oh no, you can't use the
You
skill.
can't because you
Oh.
have to use your
Well done.
ability, right?
I-
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm an
They
idiot.
starting.
Yeah.
They starting. Okay, here once again, it seems like the Redmains were ready before the Leonia Lake Divers. That is okay. That just means here once again, I will check at Mitch's time. I'm gonna use Mitch's time to compare on the mainstream. All the players do have a timer though, so don't worry about that. This one I think we will have to probably let play out, but we will see. We will see.
Yeah, and I guess we do see the triple Raider for the Leonia Lake Divers, which
So
I
it's all coming.
love.
All right,
love
there
it.
we go. There we go. Let me just. Yeah. This
So,
is fine.
I'm not gonna lie. I actually love the fact that Redmane Riverlines saw that they can't use their abilities, and they're still using the same comp. Obviously, you saw Leonia Lake Divers adjust with the triple Raider, which makes total sense. But the gamble here is if they don't, if there's not another $100 donation, then this is actually a benefit for them. This is a buff.
That is true. So this is the thing now, guys. If there's a $100 donation coming in, it might be in favor for Leonia Lake Divers. If not, then it might be in favor for the Redmane Riverline, since they can use their skills. To be fair, though, if there's a $100 donation coming in, it is definitely in favor for Games for Love and the kids. And there is the $100 donation by doing the time warp. And $10 by Sam Teleport. Thank you so much for the $10. Let's go, gamers. Epic event, says Sam, for an amazing cause. Thank you so much. And Doing the Time says,
150 away.
Doing Time Warp. No, he's saying, who cares about core mechanics in a game? Exactly. So both teams cannot use skills and ults for entire day one.
I mean, I
Huge.
think that's fun to see because now we'll actually see the strength of the triple raider.
Yeah,
when
true.
the other team can't use any of their abilities and ultis. You know, I think it was very smart to just switch away from their original comp.
Yeah, I think the one of the obviously Raider being able to just pump out high damage with using bigger weapons, but also something that like does completely help them out too is just the poise damage that you're going to get from Raider as well with having 3 of them, especially these jump attack comps, you know, charge attack and all that stuff. So yeah, I mean, despite not using abilities, both teams of course went for the Dragonkin soldier, Evergel there, and it was still pretty close. I mean, Raider definitely had an edge there, but only by a couple seconds, really.
Mm-hmm. That is very true. But we'll see if maybe that is also gonna change a little once they all find some different weapons, you know. Once they get off from that starting weapon, maybe find some other colossals. Maybe something with status effects. Some bleed.
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, MPT just found 2 stone sword keys in one chest. That's wild. That's some nice luck right there.
Yeah. Everyone's got that relic god, right? We're going Everjail hunting.
Yep. Yeah, I mean, that's perfect for the Everjail meta because sometimes you actually do have it where you check 10 chests and you find no stone sword keys. And then you're like, why do I have this Everjail relic? Like, it's not going to do anything for you if you don't have keys.
Right.
So,
just like the Twitter account of Nightreign, they said, I am a Nightfarer seeking a stone sword key, and could not agree more.
It's so true. It's actually so true. I do also love that they put that into one of the trailers, right? For the Everdarks or something. I don't remember what trailer it was, but they put like the stone sword key thing into it as well. They know what they're doing.
Yeah, they knew what they did.
We got
$25
$25 from Raven M without saying
That's
who
cool.
has to drop the weapon, so I'm gonna spin the wheel.
Wheel!
Woohoo!
We love Wheel. Let's hear the cheering.
Jenny has to drop all her weapons.
All right. Yay, that's the cheering.
Oh, and Ainrun died. Oh, he's up again.
GG. See, that's teamwork. Raider down. So right now, it looks like the Leonia Lake Diver crew is they're just going on their Everjail hunt. You know, you get that extra key. It's like, what's a map to me? Where Everjail? Me go now.
Is Jenny gonna fist it? She is fisting the tree.
Yeah, let's go. That's a gamer right there.
That's how you have to do it.
Yeah, there you go. Oh, I think it was Ainrun dropped his. That's an interesting solution. Ainrun dropped his starter
his weapon, yeah.
Yeah,
and
he's
used a
now
bit of
looking for
magic, but
one.
now he's so he needs a weapon. He's going away now.
Yeah. I actually love the idea.
Jenny died.
I'm not sure if that's specifically what they're doing here, but like it kind of makes sense to like have one person leave early from a boss to go scout like some stone sword keys in some popular spots.
That could work. Oh,
Yeah.
Are the Leonia? Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, they splitting up a little bit, the Leonia Lake Divers, right, with Bushy. And we just Oh my god, Hyrule with another $107 brings us to $4,000, and we're gonna run through a wall today.
Oh, she did it. Oh.
Hell yeah! Can we get some people claps? This also means we can let the players know that they cannot use skills or ultimates for day 2. Oh, I can't believe we reached $4,000. Thank you, everyone who's donating, everyone who's watching the stream right now, to all the players and co-commentators and everyone who's working in the back right now. Like, we are basically 4 hours and 30 minutes into the first day, and we reached already almost half of...
We're not even halfway done with today.
We're not halfway done with today, and we almost reached half of the goal for the entire weekend.
I mean, amazing work from chat. That $100 donation that said wall time, that felt personal. But you know what? I'm happy.
Did you mute yourself
Well
again?
done.
No. You talked and then you cut out. It sounded like you muted yourself again.
Oh, really? Maybe
Yeah, it sounded like I'm happy,
little mic
and then
issue.
you ended saying.
Oh,
something.
weird.
And then you
Weird.
left.
Arrow.
It was really weird. Yeah.
I'll do a. Really? What? Okay, hold on. Technical difficulties. Hold on, 1 sec, chat.
You sound like you in tunnel.
Yeah, that happened a few times beforehand as well. Yeah.
All right. I think seems like Redmains are back in track again. Not bad. Dude, and I'm just so excited because there are so many more cool races happening in this entire weekend. I'm so excited. This one I was the most worried about, I'll be honest, because Nightreign is a little bit difficult to set up, right? So that this right now works out and is going so well makes me happy.
Yeah. So, did you have one that you're particularly excited about?
I'm very excited actually for the seamless co-op that is happening today. Crystal, OKD Marine, Ari will all be in cosplay playing together, trying to beat a seamless co-op randomizer in Elden Ring. And what we're going to do is that every donation, every single dollar, the people that donate can mention in their comment, this is for Leonia Lake Divers or this is for the Redmane River Lions. And then at the end of the stream, we're going to count all the donations together, and whichever team got more donations basically gets an extra point. I'm just really excited about that.
Exciting indeed.
Quick question. I turned off all of the noise cancellation things. Are we coming in loud and clear?
Yeah, you're a bit quieter. I make you a bit louder, and it's perfect.
Okay. Hopefully that should fix the cutting out issue.
Yeah.
I think it's just Discord being a little overcorrecting.
Discord sometimes is like that, yeah, for sure. I mean, sometimes it picks you up when you don't want it to, and then it doesn't pick you up.
So first of all, skill issue dropped $100, so they can also not use skills and whatsoever in
skill issue.
Skill issue 9, so they cannot use in for the entire race. No skills, no ults. Please let the players know. Cocoms, I need your help right now on a decision because I'm not sure. Ain has a really smart idea. He wants to drop his weapon now and then at the end picks it up again, so he has the weapon for Gnoster. I feel like that's a smart play, honestly. Just not using it for the entire day, right? I think that's fine.
Wait, so you're not using it? But I feel like then you shouldn't have picked it up in the first place.
Yeah, but he could drop it now that is not force drop, and then just at the end, just pick it up. And he's not using it for...
So here's the deal. This is where my mind's at with this. Is on one hand, I want to support cleverness, but on the other hand, it does feel like you're cheating somebody out of $50.
No, because there are no 50. There's nothing happened yet, right? So it's like, imagine you get a weapon and then you like, oh, you know what? I'm just going to drop it now on the ground. Or like even there's a weapon I've never dropped, right? It's on the ground and I just pick it up later. It's the same thing. It is not a forced drop weapon. He's just deciding himself to leave it behind.
I thought he was picking it up.
The only issue I have with it is that the point of that incentive is to make them having to drop a potentially very strong weapon and having to do
adapt.
the boss, adapt to that, and having to do the boss maybe with something less ideal.
Yeah.
And I feel like it's just less likely that people want to donate if they know he can just drop to pick up this weapon.
You know what? We're gonna let the players know really quick that whenever we don't want to do that. So we don't want them to pick up weapons and safe drop them for later, because that would get around the incentive and we want money for the kids. So
true. I think a good way of wording it is just making sure that whatever new weapon you find has to be one that you discovered, not one that you already have like the coordinates for in your head.
Yeah. I just think it makes more sense.
Oh, the entire team died.
Yeah. Oh my god. That's not.
The pots. I saw somebody say they're like, I'd rather have pot trolls over Crucible Knights, and I was just like, what?
Why?
That is a take and a half.
Yeah, that is a hot take of all time. Also, I left for a second to get some water and stuff, and I completely missed that we reached you running through a wall, Monty. That's crazy. What the hell happened?
Did a $100 donation and said wall time. Shout out Hyrule. Also, that was personal.
I love it. Let's go. I'm so excited.
Yeah, we are there officially.
Yeah, I'm excited and worried.
Nah, we'll be fine. You know what will also make things more fine than anything is if we hit that juicy 44444, which we are coming up on right now.
That would be cool.
God, that reminds me of this. There's a lawyer in my local city where he managed to get his phone number to be, it was just all fours. So the jingle comes on the radio, goes 444 444, and as soon as we hit that, that guy's face is gonna pop in my head because he's on every billboard in my city.
Amazing.
A quick Wendy's 4,000 for 4,000.
They got rid of the 4 for 4, and I still haven't forgiven them. Just gonna say that. Yeah, they don't have it. Yeah.
That's crazy.
But what's weird is certain fast food chains are actually starting to be out dominated by some of the sit-down restaurants because the prices are basically the same these days. So now fucking fast food chains are seeing this and they're like, okay, we're going to lower our prices, which means the franchise wars are happening. We're going to get cheap food again. Let's go.
Let's go.
All right, so we're now on the day 1 boss, which is the Gustav Gabel Mountain and Serious Challenges killer, Commander O'Neill or Niall? I think O'Neill, right? No, yeah, it's O'Neill. It's O'Neill.
Yeah.
But is in Nightreign pretty chill, and Leonia Lake Divers already killed him.
Yeah, what's the difference? They're so ahead.
Why are they so ahead? This is crazy.
It's the Raider. It's the triple Raider.
It's the triple Raider.
Yep, they're just crushing this thing. That is nuts. Like, they still have half a health bar to go.
Yeah, I mean, this is so ahead. That's wild. I mean, honestly, that was such a good play to just switch to the triple Raider. I just think that was so smart.
Yeah, I think it's pretty good. Yeah, it works really well. And since there's not a lot of drop weapons coming, they have really good weapons too.
Yeah.
So, any 50s for all the weapon drops? You know, for day 2, a juicy reset?
Yeah, just kick things started. You know, it's a new day. You know, it's a new time to donate a little money and watch these players have to die inside when that comes their way. You know.
Yep.
Because I'm just saying right now, you know, that Watchdog staff, I know Ainrun likes that. He did his first deathless randomizer run using that thing. So, you know, if you just wanted to grip that from his precious hands, the viewer, have the option to do that.
That would be very personal, though. Goddamn.
Well, I've already been personally victimized, so I just feel like everyone else should suffer with me.
Sounds good.
And yep, so we do see, yeah, it's just feels like Raider team slightly ahead, and they also have a Giant Crusher too, and Anchor.
Yeah.
Oh, they're cooking.
I mean, it's not even slightly ahead. Like,
Oh,
they were
Ain
4 Nightreign wildly ahead.
Aining donated $25 with the comment Ainrun. That means Ainrun has to drop all his weapons.
Yes, let's go.
Oh.
That is definitely one of his viewers.
Yeah, that was an Ain view right there.
They're like, good idea, Montage. Let's screw him over.
And $50, it actually doesn't matter. Everyone has to drop their weapons.
Woo!
Let's go!
Ain, the next weapon you find, drop that too, bud.
So everyone has to drop their weapons.
Oh my gosh.
Very nice. We definitely love to see that.
And
Gonna make it
another
even harder for them.
$100 from Mid J Moo. Thank you so much. I think we are already on the cap of no ult and skill use in this run, right?
Yeah, I
I'm
think so.
thinking
Yeah.
we could maybe just save it for the next one, or just say, well, you know, I don't know. Maybe we can remember. I hope I don't know if I can remember, but thank you.
I mean,
Nonetheless,
I can remember, yeah. I
Okay,
do
we
think
can
it makes
remember.
sense
I
to
have
just
terrible memory.
take it for. I'll write it down.
Write it
How
down.
about that?
Yeah,
I'm
put it on a
writing it
Post-it
down.
note. That's the
I'll
only
rewrite
way
it
I'm going to
down.
be doing it.
Okay, so yeah, everyone had to drop their weapons, which is a good clean, you know, reset for everyone, I feel like. They very smart. The Red Main River Lions went to a shop to buy the same weapon. This is a cleaver or something, right? Like this thing from the horse riding people from Elden Ring
Yeah.
or something.
Oh, yeah, it's
Some
the
sword
Or is it
something.
Großmesser? I can't remember.
Might be.
we play this game for
Or
a living.
Yeah.
dismounter. Yeah, thank you, Hunter. Dismounter, it's called.
Dismounter.
And did Jenny just find a
Mm.
second dismounter?
I think so, yeah.
Yo, we dual wielding? Holy shit.
I don't think that one's the dismounter. I think that one's the Omen one.
There's an I'm not sure. Maybe.
Because dismounter has like a.
I think Jenny found the dismounter, but I don't know if that the one they have is the dismounter. Yeah.
Oh, gotcha.
Oh, that's the
okay.
Omen cleaver. Yeah. Okay, but Jenny
Yeah,
found
yeah,
the dismounter. Short, quick note for our charity organization we are raising money for right now. We're raising money for Games for Love, a non-profit charity organization that eases suffering, saves lives, and creates sustainable futures for kids. They basically provide gaming consoles with games to more than 200 children hospitals around into hospitals and facilities around the world, and trying to positively impact more than 3 million kids every year. It is a distraction therapy, basically. They trying to make that kids can be kids. Kids that have a really, 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 really rough time just can disconnect, lower their anxiety, and just play games for a bit and just be, you know, themselves for even if it's just for a small moment. So thank you so much, everyone. We reached already $4,275.33. Really appreciate that. We hit the milestone with the karaoke with Monty, Tom, and me. We hit the milestone with Monty's running through a wall. And the next milestone is $5,000. Savannah Lowe, which is going to race tomorrow in Elden Ring, is going to a live performance on the last day on Sunday. Here live on the Randomania event on my channel. She's going to probably sing a song. I mean, she sings really, really well. So very excited for that.
Yeah.
And we got another
That's so cool.
$25 from Stack Like Pancakes. And Bushy has to drop all his weapons. So Bushy, gotta drop all the weapons, please.
Let's go.
And another 25. Tom also has to drop all his weapons.
Holy.
Is that a Redmane River line viewer that just wants... Okay.
It seems like it. They want blood.
There's another 25 now coming in that is a Leonia. There's a Redmane River line right there. Yeah, Tom also needs to drop all his weapons.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you so
now
much,
just,
Stack Like Pancakes.
chemist
Really appreciate
mission.
that. Really appreciate that.
I guess we're getting pretty close probably to the end of day 2.
Yeah, as soon as we like see the white tree, they cannot drop their weapons anymore. Wait, what was day 1, boss?
Wasn't that O'Neill?
Oh yeah,
no.
O'Neill. Yeah,
Yeah.
O'Neill. You're right.
Yeah.
There's just so much to keep track. Yeah, and Chemist has to drop his weapons too.
Whoa,
That is
so it
a
is
Redmane
someone.
River Line enjoyer. Thank you so much for $75 helping the Redmane River Lines. Now Chemist has to drop all his weapons.
Goddamn. How about now someone, you know, are there any Leonia Lake? Oh my god, look, I can't even see the
Can't even say
team
its
name
own
anymore.
team. That's crazy.
No! Someone help me though! Come on, aren't there any lovers of them? The other team.
Godstack, they cannot do that. No, there is no dodging incentives. But they can drop each other weapons. So, for example, if one player has to drop their weapons, then another player can drop his weapons to the player. But if everyone needs to drop their weapons, then no.
All I'm gonna say right now is the next person who donates $93 and 67 cents, I think puts us at 444 if I did my math right there.
4 for 4?
Yeah.
The Randomania deal, you mean?
Right, the Randomania deal. I did my math wrong.
Randomania's 4 for 4?
11
Yeah.
Okay. Black Blade's going well. Yeah, I'm very I'm amazed that they're doing so well for dropping all these weapons. Honestly, it's crazy.
Yeah.
$150
That does
from
it.
box. Redmanes have to drop all the weapons.
Let's go.
And no ult, no skills. Yeah, the no ult, no skills is already happening. So okay, Redmanes. Only the Redmanes have to drop all their weapons.
Let's go,
So
Bogs.
does this now
kinda-
count for
Wait,
the
does
next
it work
day?
like? No, it does work like that, I guess. No, I'm just wondering because it's 150. Wouldn't it be like above 50 so everyone has to? But I guess if it's
I think maybe we split it apart where the next day everyone can't use abilities, and then on top of that, maybe at our choosing, you know?
But
They
there's
just
no
have to
next
drop
day
the
anymore.
weapons.
When?
Right? There's no
Yeah.
more day. This is like
Well, what about the next game though?
I
The
thought
next
we
round.
already have the next game day 1. They already can't use it, so
Yeah,
now it
so
would
this
be
would be
day
day
1 and
2.
2.
Oh, so yeah, that would be day
Yeah.
2 then. Yeah. But there's no I
So,
mean
yeah.
no only the Redmanes drop their weapons, right?
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
I'm
Yeah, well, that brought us to 4,500. There's no 4
Let's
for
go!
4. That's ruined.
That's 4 in my book.
It ruined the 444, but you know what? We take it because it's all for
We
the
take
kids.
it.
You know?
No, honestly, we take that.
Yeah, thank you guys so much, seriously, for all these donations. This is awesome work.
Just to give a quick heads up for the schedule, right after Nightreign, we have after this race we have 2 more Night Lords to go through for both teams, And after Nightreign, we have Monty running through a wall. And then we have an Elden Ring 2 versus 2 hitless randomizer race, in which the team's trying to get at least hit as possible, and they have to beat Morgoth. There's a total incentive as well, but we're gonna get into that later. That increases actually what they have to do. But yeah, hitless random race right after Nightreign.
Very exciting. I'm looking
Yeah.
forward to that one.
Yeah, excited for that. We're gonna have great players in that. Azaz, Numa, Bender's great. Dino, all of these players known for their hitless feats. So yeah, that one's gonna be a fun one.
Nope, that killed everything. Oh my god. No, it's fine.
Yeah, how are we feeling right now as far as where each team sits? I mean, Raider team is, I think it's easy to say that they're kind of pulling away with it. But we also said that last time, and then Redmayne had a crazy comeback during the boss fight.
Yeah, I guess, but there it was way closer the whole time, you know? It was like already, I don't know, it was just a few seconds between the two teams. And this time, I think there's a little bit more of a discrepancy, because when the Raider team, the Leonia team, was able to go into day 2, the Lions still had like half health of O'Neal left, so that's quite the difference.
Yeah. No, I think you are right. The discrepancy is bigger. But I don't know. It's the bosses can be a little chaotic, right? You know, we said that last time that they kind of got like a little bit of a rough boss RNG. Granted, this one's Noster, right? So it's a decently straightforward one. You know, it's not like Libra where, you know, he can just nuke the map for 5 minutes straight. You know, you have to deal with it.
Yeah, I guess so. I mean, with Noster, the only thing that's annoying is that there's 2 enemies that you fight at the first phase. But in trios, that's not that big of a deal, right? Like, you can kind of split up a little bit. And I think as the Raider team, for example, they'll just do so much damage that they're gonna blast through the first phase quite quickly. Although Noster is also pretty tanky, so we'll see how it goes.
I just want to bring something to your guys' attention. What's the only thing better than 4-4-4-4-4? 4-5-4-5-4-5, which is where we're at right now.
Amazing.
4-5-4-5-4-5 donated $45.12 to make that happen. Let's freaking go.
I love it. Let's go. I love these funny numbers. So
let's see. Right now, Mitch is just kind of hanging out. Oh, they're grabbing their little ghosties. I like it. I don't really use these things all that much.
yeah, but you can already see that the Raider team already has killed all the ads and is now just waiting for the boss to spawn while Mitch is upgrading his weapon. They're also already working on the ads, but the knight is still quite further away. And now the boss already spawns for the Raider team, so that's kind of crazy. And Bushy has a freaking Giza's wheel, so can just pizza spin
Oh
through the
yeah.
whole time.
Look at that. They're demolishing this DTS. Like he can't even jump or anything. He just got to phase 2.
But like, how come that the Redmains are so behind?
It's because of that first day boss where O'Neal still had half health left for the Lions when the Leonia
Was it not for the
Divers were already
late divers
done.
though?
Yeah, they were ahead.
Yeah,
I mean,
but
they
now
were ahead, but
this is crazy.
it's
Wait,
because of the Raider team with not being able to use any abilities. Iron Eye is almost useless, you know? So you have one useless character on the team.
yeah.
then sure you have one Raider and one Wilder, but Wilder also without his ulti and stuff like that, he also just uses some
Maybe more,
greatsword, you
or
know.
maybe they did more Everjails. Maybe. I mean, this looks right now like a guaranteed win for Leonia Lake Divers. I mean, looking at the time that
they're already going into
like
the
not
the
only
door.
they going in, not only they going in. Comparing the both times I have open here right now, Mitch is currently at 30-34, and I see a Tom is 30-34 in the fight already. So
yeah. Ooh.
that
Yeah, I'm
What the
curious to see if
hell?
the Lions maybe also switch up their team comp after this game.
maybe, yeah. I mean, yeah, we
I
can.
bet
all,
their chats are gonna
like,
tell them.
we can definitely let them know on the next when we set them up on the next match that for the first 2 days, both days, they cannot use skills and ults again.
Yeah.
But this is crazy. Like they are so ahead.
Yeah, no, that Giza's wheel is absolutely shredding them.
Yeah.
You can see they all grab the exalted flesh. They're here to do damage.
It's a great weapon, especially with tap R2s. Apparently, like you don't want to do charge R2s, you just want to do one hand tap R2s.
Oh yeah, because you get like the follow-up attack doing it that way.
Yeah,
right?
and you get it spins while you're doing it as well, so it's kind of crazy.
Yeah, they're already now at the phase transition.
That is crazy.
Yeah. And they're just now entering the boss room on Team River Main or Red Main River lines. It's ooh, that's a bit of a lead. So unless some act of God happens, you know, it's Puppery, go ahead and do one of your curses. You're really good at that.
No.
What I don't understand is there's one thing I don't understand though. Bushy's timer is at 32:12, Tom's timer at 32:20, and Chem is at 32:30. Why? How are they all 10 seconds off?
I mean, is that in-game timer or is it
No, this is real life time.
Well,
it should
they
be real
just
life time.
Are bad at pressing start then. I don't know.
Yeah,
go to the bathroom,
I guess,
you know?
right? I mean, my
Maybe
timer and
some
Mitch's
swap.
timer is pretty accurate because I chose Mitch's time thing at the beginning, but yeah, it almost doesn't matter because we can tell that Leonia Lake Divers are incredibly ahead.
I mean, it's
Yeah.
very obvious, yeah.
Yeah, and there's already Jenny got downed, so they have to deal with
Oh,
that. I think
yeah,
was
that
the
is
third down
rough.
as well, which is that's a lot of time.
Oh, Bushy down, almost doesn't matter. Just kill the boss. I feel like. Yep.
Yeah, just kill it. Yeah, that's what they decide. That's a
Huge.
good choice.
And
Well,
Very nice.
that's
that was
it.
pretty decisive.
3:30 on my screen, on my timer, and every timer on the red mains is still running. They can end, honestly, like they can finish it, but it doesn't matter because we can already set up the next one. Leonia Lake Divers won. GG's, Leonia Lake Divers win this second Night Lord. That is nice. 2-2 now.
Well done. 2-2, yeah.
Yeah, that's what you wanted, right,
Holy,
Monty?
dude, they were ahead.
I'm not happy about it, but at least I can rest my head on the fact that, you know, the kids are winning, you know.
That is true.
That's true.
I cannot believe that it actually it ended at 33-30, dude. We go marching again, Chad. We go marching, you and me.
We're
me and you.
gamaging.
Anyways, we also can let the players then know. Wait, I'm gonna write them really quick. No old skill use for the first 2 days.
Yep. Perfect. Yeah, I'm curious to see if that will make the Lions change strategy, change characters. Because this time they know ahead of time as well.
Yeah.
Last time they could have chosen to do this just as a gamble, hoping that it wouldn't happen again, that they
Yep,
can't use
yeah.
skills and ultis. But now they know. So if they don't change their strat now, I don't know.
I mean, I gotta say, like, it's just Chad is absolutely generous today. and
Yeah.
dropping
Yeah.
in. Like, I also just, because we're not calling this right now out, but I really appreciate everyone watching today, everyone who is leaving a follow or maybe even subscribes here. Thank you so much for the support, everyone, today. I'm having so much fun. Thank you, Monty and Papri, also with co-commentating right now.
Of course.
Dude, it's
Thanks for
great.
having us.
Like, we're 5 hours in. We're gonna stream another 8 hours today, probably.
That's
And
cool.
we are almost halfway of our incentive
I know.
goal, which is 10,000 for this weekend. I speechless.
That's all right. Imagine a universe where we hit 10 by the end of the day.
Dude, if we reach 10,000, if we would reach 10,000 today, I wouldn't. I don't know what to say. If we would reach 10,000 today, dude, I need to come up with more incentives.
I was gonna say 15K is a tattoo, man. I'm maybe
Kinda-
a bigger
kinda regretting the
tattoo
15K on
for
there, huh?
17.
God damn it. Okay, seems like the red mains are playing it out. They can. I don't know. I'm gonna let know really quick. My team.
Oh. Well, I guess it just also seems like Mitch went down. Oh, Jenny also went down. Uh-oh, it's all up to Ain.
3. Ain has a Halo Scythe on
Oh
Raider.
my
The
god.
Ain carry.
You can do it.
Uh-oh.
Believe. Any Ainers, believers?
Dude, Ain's HP looks
Yeah.
horrible, dude.
Yeah, he also doesn't have any heals, so he basically has to do it hitless or res his teammates, and he can't use his abilities. Oh, and that's the defeat.
There was
Unfortunate.
the shotgun.
Yep.
Well, at least
Well-
that means we can go into the next match, right? Into the next.
Hey.
All right. Well,
So,
wonderful. That was an. I'm saying it. I'm gonna say it as it is. That was an absolute clutch by the Leonel Lake Divers. That was not even close. They fucking demolished that seed. All
Yeah,
right.
that was.
Next up,
Has the-
everyone. Next up,
I-
what? Sorry, Puppy? Sorry,
is
go
a defeat -1 point or
ahead.
like-
No,
No, I don't think it
No.
works that way.
no, it doesn't.
I don't think
work
it.
like that.
And when my team is losing, I will.
Then it works. Yeah, then it works. Yeah.
No,
No,
then
okay.
I'll say it should work. Yeah.
Guys, things getting now really interesting because we had now Adel and Gnosto normal, but now we're gonna have our first Everdark boss,
Let's go.
and now they're
Libra.
gonna have to beat Everdark Full Gore, which is
that's
the
a good
horse,
one.
the light horse. Everyone knows the horse, right?
I really
alright.
hope that you're gonna make them beat Libra for the last one. I'm like, that'd be so funny.
Dude, yeah.
Have it ugly, Libra. That'd be so cool. Please, Zoodle, do it.
But wait, what am I doing?
Yeah.
Well, you
what-
gotta.
what's-
You're deciding what they're gonna fight, right?
Yeah, I have the seats already ready. I already know what they're gonna do.
Oh.
Yeah, pre-set up the seats. Yeah. I can now already let everyone know it's not gonna be stupid Libra. We're not gonna do that shit. Fuck that. All the way
Oh,
off.
it's so funny.
No. What is wrong with you? That you just say that you should donate.
That would've been
Also,
so
what is that on
good.
Ain's
Come on for the
screen?
content.
That fucking Leon with a huge hat? That's fucking Leon, dude.
Yeah,
Leon! Help! Leon!
So.
Aim! Help! All right, full gore. By the way, guys, we have for every. I want to explain it because I think I haven't yet, just so the chat and everyone who's watching knows. I chose for every race no shifting earth. I would have loved to, but the problem is if we change shifting earths, then all players need to go out, set it up new, and then go in again. And I'll be honest, with 4 races, and we already had problems at the very beginning, it could lead to chaos. So I just decided, okay, we're just gonna change the bosses, of course, but it stays on no shifting earth. So we're gonna have just a smooth transition throughout the things. And here it is. Seeking the growth exactly with another $100,
let's
which
go.
means no ult, no skill for the entire next race.
Let's go.
We already raised so much money.
Amazing.
Awesome work.
All right.
That's very exciting. Well, I just really want to see if the Lions are going to switch their strategy. I mean, they must wonder why the other team finished so much faster, right? Like,
Yeah, I mean, with having their multi-stream up, I can see people already mentioning like, "Hey, you guys might want to try that triple raider idea."
yeah, but it seems like they're just sticking
No,
with
sticking to their guns. All
I mean,
right.
sticking with their
It's also
straw,
what you practice with,
I mean,
right? And how you feel comfy, I guess. But yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah, interesting.
I'm going here with Mitch this time again. There we go.
Huh.
Thank you so much, Seeking. Really appreciate that. Brings us very close to halfway of our goal of $10,000 this weekend. Very close.
Crazy.
Yeah. Awesome
Good
job,
job,
guys.
everyone. Well, now it's a new day, a new match, a new race. Anything can happen,
Mm-hmm.
Even though they didn't change their strategy up. Who knows? Maybe somehow something crazy is gonna happen on the first day boss, and
2
the
stone sword keys picked up from Bushy.
holy, that's crazy. I mean, last time it was NPT, so the lake divers, they're just blessed with stone sword keys,
Come on, come on, River Lions, go farming.
Which that could actually be the difference maker as well, right? Like other people also kind of thought maybe it's not the raiders, but it's rather the stone sword keys that made the difference. But I mean, I think it's a combination of both.
Yeah, it's come on. All right, they got 1. Jenny got 1.
Well, 1 is better than 0.
That's actual factual.
Yep, not as good as 2 though. I think.
Yeah. Well, who's counting?
Yeah,
Me. I'm counting.
I am too. I think we all are. Well,
Oh, Bushy died already? Goddamn.
Yeah.
Why did he not
Yeah,
parry
but-
with the Raiders' nipples there? That's weird.
Yeah, that's literally the play. It's like he doesn't know
Oh,
how to
because
use
he
the
doesn't
character.
have nipples. How is he gonna parry without
that's
nipples?
why
Right.
True.
I mean, think about that, did we?
Yeah. Goddamn.
It's so I think so. Just so everyone also knows, the core, the base idea I actually had for Nightreign is that whichever team beats more Night Lords faster wins and gets 2 points, right? But that could have led to a tie with 2-2, and then maybe not being able to do a 5th Night Lord in time, right? Which I'm not sure if we can do today. I guess we have to see after the next 2 now what time it is and if the player want to do another one. Yeah, then I changed it to each Night Lord can get a point, because that way, even if you lose, like the reason was, if now a team would have won 3 back-to-back, then the 4th Night Lord would have been useless because the first team would have already won after 3, right? So I think it's better just do 4, and then each Night Lord can give a point.
Yeah, I think it makes sense.
We have 464646 with $1.01. Thank you so much for that dollar. And Axoid dropping $50, which means everyone has to drop their weapons. Let's go.
That's cool.
Yeah, for a brief moment there, we had 464646. So love to see it. Love to see the numbers. Make sure whatever your favorite number is in chat.
Yeah,
okay?
whatever. If it's 10,000, then do it. It's whatever is your favorite
if it's
number.
20,000, just follow your heart. That's what I have to say.
It's for the kids, It's
Exactly.
for
Right.
charity. It's for a good cause. And who doesn't love to help that?
Well,
so everyone dropped their weapons.
Looks,
and think.
yeah,
sorry, go ahead.
I was just gonna say it's looking like Team Raider is once again pulling ahead. Like this, I mean, this just does look like a winning strategy. And I mean, gosh, he got even more stone sword keys from Bushy. Oh no.
very important is I did mention to the players in the rules they can choose whatever classes they want. So that means they cannot come at me after and saying, "Oh, I thought it's like we all have to have different ones." I never said that.
Oh.
You know, just saying, because maybe they think they are not allowed to, but they're definitely allowed to, because I never mentioned something against it, right? That can use whatever class you want. Not sure.
What's interesting right now is we're watching Bushy is just soloing in Everjail, while Chemist is going and completing, or no, it looks like he's running past this camp. Okay, so now Bushy has some help, but yeah, it seems like they're kind of fine with dividing things up. Well, now they're all together, but yeah, I mean, you can see that they are kind of optimizing a little bit. You're like, all right, head over here. I got to go do some stuff. I'll catch up.
Yeah, I mean, that makes sense, right? Like, also depends on if someone is maybe still looking for a weapon or something like that, then maybe they want to check one more camp than the others.
Actually, it's not that big of a lead as I originally once thought, because you can look at the health bar on the river lines right now. They almost have this I keep saying Crusader. I don't know why. Crucible Knight.
Yeah,
it's like, but like this is the thing. Like earlier, it really looked like that one team is ahead, and then it just completely switched for almost no reason. And it could be that maybe one team did an extra Everjail, and 5% is a lot. Like this is a big change on 3 people, right?
Yeah.
I'm surprised that actually the weapon choice for these players doesn't matter. Like they, as you guys see, they play whatever they get, and it works so well.
Yeah. I mean, all these players are definitely, sufficient on all of these characters.
Yeah.
I gotta say right now, the lake divers. I know you did it in silence, okay? You casted a hex on the other team, Puppery, because the lake divers, I think they're holding something like 5 keys right now.
Yeah, that's crazy, which that does make a big difference, and it's hard to really say who is ahead or behind until the first day boss is over, I would say. After that, you can tell a little bit more, but even then, if it's only a few seconds, then it doesn't matter too much.
Pop question chat?
We'll see if it's more of a game 1 or 2 situation this time.
Pop question chat? Banished Knight Castle.
Kind of.
Not a big fan. Actually, for a very long time, I didn't know that the Banished Knights actually drop a blue item. So I just didn't do it.
Oh.
But
yeah, the red-eyed ones, yeah.
Yeah.
It looks like they Team River Divers or Lake Divers. I mean, they looks like they're like having a little disconnect on whether or not they were
it's
gonna
Leonia
do
Lake Divers and Redmane River Lions.
Right. I know.
Say blue or red?
Lake Divers, blue.
Okay.
Yeah. It looked like they're having like probably a little bit of conversation amongst themselves. I saw Bushy ran past the line, and then I don't know, they made a call to come back. But I mean, I do not blame them whatsoever. Just if they were to start skipping some of these bosses to just go straight for the Everjails, I mean, what's stopping them at this point, right?
Yeah, it's exactly what you have to do, right? It's just so efficient. I mean, it's not even that like Redmane's right now playing bad or anything, but it is. I'm surprised myself, honestly, that because for everyone who maybe doesn't know, these characters, these classes you choose, do have different strength and dex abilities and levels, right? So going here for Raider that has the highest strength scaling, I think it's an S, right? Am I wrong? I think it's S on strength.
I think so, yeah.
It's S or A. It's just really like clocking in if they level up. And an Iron Eye, without being able to use their mark skill, is how is like almost you lose damage. You just lose damage for every shot. It's just not as strong as a Raider that jumps in with like a jumping L1, right? Because look at the Leonid Lake Divers. Tom and Chems both have a dual weapon, like dual wielding a weapon. Okay, Tom not anymore, but it's just so much more damage.
Yeah.
Is that
I really don't
candlestick he's using?
understand.
He has like this magma. Isn't that like a whip? Or is it the deck?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
okay,
the
he
whip.
put it
That's the
away.
candles whip. Yeah. So preferably they want a holy weapon, actually. No, lightning. Sorry, a lightning weapon.
Yeah.
Since it's full gore, Everdark. There's one thing, guys, I didn't plan in. But what if a team dies? I guess. What if both team dies? Is it just no one gets a point? What if one team
defeated,
dies? Then they just
Yeah.
lose, right?
Yeah, I would
And
say
if,
so.
and if
Yeah.
both team dies, then it's just like
Whoever got further, maybe.
Well, I would say no one gets a point for if both get defeated.
yeah, I agree. Yeah.
That's fair.
I just feel like then they just
I just thought about
Lost
it
out.
before the race, but that didn't even think about it anymore. What's happening, right? What if
Yeah.
that happens? Because it can easily happen, especially with Everdark bosses being not easy. Not easy.
yeah, for sure.
Right.
I mean, we did see the River Lions wipe to the Gnoster, right? I mean, at that point, it was already decided anyway, but it can definitely happen that both teams just lose out on the boss fight, especially when you can't use your ulti to res your teammates and stuff like that.
Right.
So
Did the Lake Divers, did they already do bottom castle boss?
I'm not sure. I
Not
think maybe not. I'm not sure. Chad, did they already did the Leonine at the bottom?
Yeah, I'm not. Because if they haven't, it's kind of interesting to watch both teams, like one went high and one went low.
yeah, I mean, always depends on the bosses on the rooftop and in the cellar, but sometimes I just also completely just skip the castle. It seems like way too much time investment.
Look, we've all been there. You see bell bearing hunter down there, and
No.
you're like, I'm good.
You're like, nah, dog.
Nah. Especially if you're playing with randoms. I'm good.
Yeah.
Let's not, guys.
Peace out.
It's not you, it's me, I promise.
Yeah, that's nice though. I mean, that gave a lot of levels. The rooftop boss drops a lot of runes.
Ooh, Bushy. Wait, what does it say? Black crust grind. Donates $25 and says, Bushy. Wait, I need to pre-read that. I'm scared. Okay, I don't know what that means, but Bushy looks like Michael Douglas in Falling Down when he wears a white t-shirt. Anyways, that means because no other name is mentioned, Bushy has to drop his weapons.
I don't understand that reference.
I don't know if that was
either.
intentional, but Bushy's
I
the
don't know, it
only
went
name
over my head,
mentioned, so I
too.
guess Bushy has to drop all his weapons now. I don't know if that was intended or not, but goodbye, Bushy weapons. Lemo.
Goodbye.
All right.
Gotta
I mean,
be
if you
careful
guys
who you
did
guys
want to make
mention in
things
the in these
interesting,
donations.
another $50, and you can just say NPT and chemists have to also drop their stuff, and we're all about being equal here, and
Another
I'm just
50
saying
would
it
mean everyone.
Well, I'm saying you could do. Is it possible to do 25 and 25?
Yeah, that's possible. Yeah.
Individually. Yeah.
Yeah, that's possible. Yeah. Or like 1,000.
Or 1,000, like whatever number pops in your head first. You have the 2-digit one and then the 4-digit one. And
Yeah.
I just, something about 4, love that number. Great number.
Yeah, 4-4. Randomania's 4-4-4.
4-4-4. Yeah. And 4-5-4-5 and 4-6-4-6, for counting here.
So I guess this is gonna be the Gaping Dragon, right?
Gaping Dragon. Is it on full gore Gaping Dragon? Wait.
And that's the rats without.
Oh, was it rats? Yeah, this is then
crab,
Gaping. Yeah.
so-
I didn't see the rat. Sorry, I was looking at donations and everything. Yeah, they can actually cut their tail right now and maybe get a cool weapon.
That's true.
I love Gaping Dragons. It's like one of my favorite boss fights. Like this boss fight made me love Souls because it was like the first Dark Souls. Like Dark Souls 1 was my first game, and this was like the first boss where it's like, wow, you know.
Now, on your first playthrough of Dark Souls 1, how was your mental health state during the Capra demon fight?
I'll be honest. I must have been chill because I can remember it. I remember specific things, but I cannot remember Capra being a problem.
I remember fighting Capra Demon for the first time, and then about 2 hours later, I'm like, this is impossible. This game sucks.
Yeah.
I'm stuck in a room with a murderous psychopath, and I don't know what to do about it. My little Claymore's not doing the job.
Double boss.
Oh, interesting.
Wait, I chose that map. I didn't do that on purpose. Even I did that by accident. Oh shit! Error on Chemist thing. Wait a minute. Sorry guys, I saw that too late. Oh, Chemist died. Oh, Chemist is back.
Oh, good.
We're good.
They're so close this time, though. Like, it's actually not very clear who's gonna win this race. Some of these bosses.
I just got a text message from a random number saying, "Are you free tonight? I'm making steak, fruit salad, and pasta. You coming?"
Uh-oh.
I don't know. Do I get permission to get steak, Zoodle?
Nope.
Damn it.
That rain is so good on Gargoyle. Like I feel, I know gargoyles are weak to magic, but like you feel it in Nightreign so much more than in a normal Elden Ring. Like I feel like in Nightreign it literally shreds them.
Yeah. I feel like it's very unclear who won out here in this race. Like I think it was very close. It's one of those where we won't really know who's ahead.
Yeah. Yeah, I agree. This was now day 1. Day 2, they also, like, actually for the day 2 and the Night Lord, they're not allowed to use skills and ultimates. That's by the way, you guys don't see them use skills and ultimates the entire time. But guys, hey, day 2, how about like a quick, you know, reset on weapons?
An interesting idea.
Kind of, you know, and it also brings us to the 477. We love the 477.
Big 477 guy.
I'm a big 477 guy too. Yeah, once again, earlier we had someone winning a Games for Love mug today. I think it was Hardik _ some number.
Yep.
And tomorrow we're gonna have another giveaway with a Games for Love blanket, and on Sunday a Games for Love t-shirt. And the top 10 donators will on Sunday, I would say like almost at the end, get into. I'm gonna make live a raffle. So the top 10 donators need to kind of be a little bit like be aware that this is happening, and you guys can win a display from Nightreign with the Revenant in front of the mirror. I think everyone knows that wallpaper on it. So yeah, if you donated, I mean, I have you right now the top 10 donators right now. I have a list already here open, but I mean everything can change till Sunday, obviously. But yeah, top 10 donators. I will make a raffle, and if it's you, you need to like kind of be there. And if not, then I have to re-raffle. And then it's your fault. Yeah, because last time we did it after, and then like when the event ended, right? And yeah, the t-shirt will be signed actually. I will also sign the display. But like last time we did it after, so the event ended, and then I tweeted out, "Hey yo, this person reach out," but the person never reached out. So I was like, well, I guess I have to raffle again, and then Bushy won.
We were at TwitchCon and they had like a raffle thing for like the Souls people, and like him, Ratty, and Tanner like all won. Like that whole house just like out of like 100 people. Yeah,
that's
it's rigged.
That's crazy.
Yeah,
Definitely
yeah.
rigged.
Speaking of Revenant, by the way, you guys did the Remembrance quest, right, for Revenant?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, did you guys remember when they announced the Elden Ring movie that they're making?
Mm-hmm.
And like in my head, I'm like, how the heck am I gonna do that? And I don't know, just seeing what they did with the Remembrance for Revenant, I'm like, okay, hold on. There's some like extended lore cool things that they can do like that, you know? So
I mean, they already said what the story's gonna be about in the movie.
oh, did they?
Yeah,
Wait,
it's
what is it
a
gonna
bike
be?
story.
Oh, that's okay. Yeah,
Bike?
that's sick.
Yeah, bike. Yeah, did I say that? Yeah, bike. The dragon lover.
Oh, okay.
Huh.
News to me. That's sick.
I think at least, yeah. I also read that they also already pitched the story to Miyazaki and someone else. Like they already wrote the whole script down and everything, and I think it's greenlit.
Yeah, no, it is because Alex Garland, the guy that will be directing it, apparently he's like, yeah, I've played the game all the way up to New Game Plus 7. I love this game. And I was like, yes, one of us driving that ship. Let's go.
Nice.
We
Someone
got
who actually likes the game.
we got $10 by Moon. Thank you so much for the $10. Really appreciate it. And we got $25 by The Evil Wolf. Ain weapon drop. You guys hate Ain today. This is crazy. All right, Ain has to drop all his weapons.
A lot of Ain hate watchers. What's going on there?
Yeah, I kind of love it, honestly. Kind of love
it. Well done. Well done for showing up, guys.
In the middle of the fight. Now, technically, Jenny or Mitch could drop him a weapon from them. That is allowed, and he can pick that up, but I think he's rather going now somewhere else and just picks up a weapon from somewhere. Maybe from the shop or something, not sure. Oh, we got another $50 that says from Animage that says the final attack that kills the boss should either be bare fist or kick. Everyone has to drop their weapons. Both teams.
Let's go.
That would be interesting, you know? Would we be able to make a concession for $1,000 donation that everyone has to fight it with their fists?
I mean, yeah, we can do. If that would happen, yeah. One Night Lord fist only, and if they lose, whatever.
It's
to
so
me.
interesting how much power chat has. I'm just
Guys,
saying,
you
just
have power
throwing it
over
out
there.
there.
Yeah. For
Yeah,
100%.
crazy.
If someone comes in here and drops $1,000, I'm gonna let them fucking do fist only for the rest of the thing. And if they die, they die. And if this takes 5 hours, it takes 5 hours.
Interesting
Sounds
thought, really.
wonderful.
You know?
Yeah.
Anyways, though,
guys heard
only $194, and we reach halfway of our main goal of 10,000. Halfway in the first 6 hours.
Yeah, this is unreal. Seriously. Thank you, guys. Truly.
Yeah, thank you so much. All of the donations, of course, go into charity for an amazing cause. So it's very much appreciated. And I hope you know that, yeah, your money is gonna go help a lot of kids out there.
Sure is. Keep buying my love. I have a lot of a special little letters to write and send to people.
Jams and I
He has a lot
dropped
of
another
love to give.
$25, and it looks like that Camus has to drop his weapons.
God damn.
Ooh, okay.
insane.
All right, we got a little chat balancing happening right now.
No, actually, Jams
Yeah.
and Isa didn't say anything. I spin the wheel.
Oh. Thank you, Wheel, and thank you, Jam.
Thank you, wheel.
Jam. Little brick hammer for the old raider.
Yeah, I feel like they drop their weapons and then they just find something nice right away.
Yeah, it is what it is, man. This is roguelike. And is it already night? No, it's not nighttime just yet, right? It's just the first cycle for day 2, I assume.
Yeah, I think so, yeah.
Wait, what was day 1, boss? the double boss, right? The gargoyle and gaping.
Gargoyle and
exactly.
gaping, yeah.
I just need to see because if it's not dark enough. I think it's just the first cycle. Because
think
So
because when we reach the second cycle, like at the boss cycle, I mean, then they are not allowed to drop their weapons anymore because they need weapons for the fights, right? Unless there's $1,000 happening out of the sum. I don't care.
I actually do love the move here from the River Lions to save the top castle boss, just because on a non shifting earth event, it's a little bit more difficult to find these legendary weapons, but that the top castle boss is one of the better ways to doing that. So saving it towards the end was actually, I think, like a really smart play here.
Yeah, I mean, technically there could be another 50 dropping right now, and then it doesn't matter anyways because
Right? Yeah.
But it makes sense. It makes sense to wait a little bit for sure.
Yeah, although one thing to keep in mind, of course, also is that the top castle boss drops so many runes. And so if you do it on day one, you can maybe be ahead in levels instead, right? And that could maybe save you some valuable seconds in the actual fight. And make you go ahead.
Absolutely. Yeah, so it's kind of funny is during that top castle fight, the lake divers were also doing the bottom, so they both managed to find their way back to the castle at the same time and then do the opposite boss.
Yeah, exactly.
But now it looks like they're doing a little farming. They're
We got
right now. I mean,
we
might
got a
as well
raid
kill 'em,
from
you know?
Tiny Bobcat. Thank you so much, Tiny. Tiny will be racing tomorrow with Metaloid versus Nesonetta and Savannah Lowe in a Elden Ring rando race, 2 versus 2. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome all in raiders. This is Randomania 2025. We're raising money for Games for Love, a non-profit charity organization that is easing suffering, saving lives, and create sustainable futures for kids. We are already at $4,830, which means there's going to be karaoke from Tom and Monty and me, as well as after these races, Nightreign races, Monty will run through a wall. Yeah, and if we reach and if we reach 5,000, then Savannah will actually on the last day, right before the last match, do a live performance. Very, very exciting. We're right now on the third Nightreign race. The first Nightreign race, the Redmane River Lions won. The second, the Leonia Lake Divers. And right now we're on the third, which is the Everdark Fulgore.
Let's go. I had the pleasure of being able to hear Savannah Lowe live. She did a set at TwitchCon last year, and yeah, that's going to be awesome. She has a beautiful voice, so that'll be great.
Awesome. I would love to hear that as well, since I didn't have the pleasure of hearing her live in person, but honestly, hearing her during this charity event would be a pleasure for all of our ears. So let's hope we can.
I mean, we're gonna get that. I mean, like hands down, cards down. Chat is so generous. Like
it's true.
It's like it's day
be
one
honest,
with
Zoodle.
not even 6 hours in, and we're halfway almost through our goal is 10,000. Chat, like, come on, you guys.
Yeah,
popping off.
be honest. How far did you think we were going to be at this point of day one?
It's really difficult to say because the last time on the first charity event, the main goal was to get 5,000, and on day one we had $6,000. So it's really difficult. It was really difficult for me to say it this time because it could be the total opposite. It could be a lot less. It could be a lot more. I was not expecting that much though within the first 5 hours. There will probably come some time where it's like slowing down a little bit, but overall, I think I mean, chat is absolutely crushing it. Everyone's crushing it.
Yeah.
Wait. So okay, there's no more weapon. No, wait. Yeah, there's no more weapon drops now happening. I already saw the white tree, and it seems like that Redmanes decide to kill Tree Sentinel really quick before going to the boss. And the Redmanes as well.
Ah.
Okay, no more dropping weapons. By the way, guys, we raised, for everyone who also just joined, we raised so much money already within this race that they are not allowed to use any skills or ultimates from their characters. That's why we're gonna see on the on the Leona Lake Divers 3 raiders, because they were like, well, if we can use the skills, then we just go full Unga Bunga. And yeah, this is the second night boss on the third race. After this race, we're gonna have one more, and maybe, I don't know, maybe we can manage a fifth one. Maybe.
Yeah, I was gonna say something that's interesting to look at is obviously with going the triple raider comp is really good, you know, in theory, because you know, not using abilities, raider is pretty well put together in that way. Something interesting to bring out though is that at the end of the day, you know, we're playing Nightreign, and these Night Lords have weaknesses to, you know, to the boss itself, right? And I'm looking at it right now. I mean, Mitch has he's got the Bolt of Grand Sax, and I think that's a Lightning Watchdog Greatsword from Ain. So despite the Raider comp being as strong as it is and as strong as it's looking, you know, you still have the weaknesses that are coming out from, you know, all I'm saying is that there might not be as big of a gap, and if any, you know.
Yeah, they do have the lightning, and it's a really strong lightning weapons.
Yeah. Definitely having quite the advantage in weapons, I would say as well. But we'll see what happens during these boss fights now. First, they have to get through the Dragonkin of Noxtella.
Tiny, thank you so much for $25. Thank you, everyone involved in this amazing event. Good luck to all runners. Thank you so much, Tiny. Really appreciate it.
That's awesome.
Thank you.
Good luck to you too tomorrow. Tiny is a red main Riverline, by the way, chat. So Puppery, she is the enemy.
Sup, Tiny? My name's Montage, and I got your back. These other two people, they don't got your back. But me,
why two? Why?
I got your
I'm
back.
for each team. What are you saying?
No,
What are you talking about? I'm
you're
for the
on my
kids.
team.
I don't know what you heard. I'm here for the kids.
No, you're not. you're here for the kids and for the red mains.
I hope maybe Tiny has been over practicing, you know, so it's sometimes that can happen as well, you know, and now like gonna be so nervous. No.
All right, now we actually have to pay attention because it looks like that the Leonia Lake Divers are going once again early into that Night Lord boss fight. But to be honest, it's full gore, Everdark full gore. It could be a 1 second difference again, or I don't know, Leonia Lake Divers just destroy him. We will see.
Something that I just brought up, how it would be a benefit that they have the lightning weapons. Something I failed to see is that they're fighting Dragonkin, so they have lightning weapons. So it's going a little slower actually for this, which we'll see. I want another 1 second difference. I want to give the people, you know, what they really crave here.
Oh, the red mains need to choose faster their thing, because otherwise the thing doesn't pop up.
They gotta click and go.
Now click anything and go.
Yep. Lake divers are already
there. He is.
Fight Fulgor. He's got his funny little hand out.
Yeah, honestly, FromSoft loves these big hands.
Yeah, it's true.
And something else. Yeah, it's weird.
Big
Interesting.
hands,
Scandir,
small feet,
Demon of Hatred, Cleric Beast.
You know, it's just something. It's like a pattern. I don't know.
Wow. Yeah,
anyway, look at how ahead they are right now.
Wowie.
How?
I mean, they have the double bonker. They have again Giza's wheel. Okay, but maybe the lightning from the red main's gonna clutch. We'll see.
Oh, look at that bolt of Grand Sax damage, though. If they can just protect Mitch here. Oh man. That's a lot of damage.
Oh, it really is.
They're getting the staggers. Ooh!
Wait, they're catching up?
Chemist down. Back up, though.
It's so close again. How is
they're
it
catching
like...
up so...
Yeah.
It's actually working. The dream... Yes! Yes! Go, team that I'm not biased. Yeah!
Come on, do it again, L2. Ooh,
Oh.
Aiden down though. And Jenny down. Oh no. Oh, this is a horror situation.
Oh my god!
Oh my gosh.
They lost! Redmayne lost! I mean, now the Leonia Lake Divers still can technically lose too. But if they finish this, then the Leonia Lake Divers, they can take their time now. They don't know though. They can take their time.
No way.
Oh my gosh. No way.
No.
Ain't no way, Monty. Okay, that was the biggest caster curse of all time.
that was
Monty.
insane,
That was all
Monty.
you. That was all you. But maybe this is giving you some rage and motivation to run through that wall, you know?
That's insane.
Why does bad things happen to good people? Oh, no.
I mean, okay, to be fair though, the Leonia still can die.
Yeah, I mean,
Right.
it's not over.
Yeah.
It's not over till it's over.
Yeah.
No, they totally have it. They're gonna have this no problems whatsoever.
Chemist is down, second
Okay,
time.
that's too
Man,
obvious.
there's
No,
one down.
Monty!
That's not good. Oh,
Bushy taking
no.
damage. You got Chemist up again.
No, they totally got this, guys. It's just not. It's
Oh my
not
God.
that much more. They got
Stagger.
this. Come on, they got this.
Oh my god, the stagger though, the stagger,
Oh,
you
the
know?
triple jump.
They got it!
Oh, they took
They
it home!
got it! And the Redmanes would have
Gee,
won if they would have just
fucking gee.
continued. But the Leonia Lake Divers won.
No.
That is insane. Someone's gonna. Okay, this
crazy.
is insane. So the Redmanes were actually with their damage starting. Like, so they entered late. Then with their damage, they were able to catch up to the Leonia Lake Divers and even be faster. And then unfortunately, everyone died at the same time, which gave Leonia Lake Divers just infinite time to beat this. That is insane.
I'm gonna be sick. I'm gonna be sick.
That is insane.
Dude, that was all, like, yeah. I actually can't believe that they, I mean, once the first one went down from that arrow rain, you know, that arrow rain is just so brutal. If you get caught in it, you just basically die. And so that was going to be such a difficult situation.
Yeah.
And rezzing without the ultis and everything, like, yeah, that's rough. So, oh.
Yeah.
GG, Leonia Lake Divers.
GG's for the
Let's
Leonia
go,
Lake
team.
Divers. So, but hey, it's not over. It's not over. Technically, when the Redmanes now win the fourth one, then it's a 2-2. And it's a tie. Which is okay, but we're not done yet. So, and now we're coming to our next and maybe probably last race. Maybe we have time for a fifth one, maybe not. I mean, we either have to stall then a lot of time till the Hitless race, or we I don't know, or we start the Hitless race earlier, or we probably, I don't know, maybe we're gonna do a fifth race. But the next one is Everdark Gladius.
Let's go. That's a cool one. That's
That
a
is
really awesome one.
One of the newest ones, and I would say really fun to play if you're in team with 3. Solo is horrible. But yeah. The players
I
getting
gotta
set up.
say, just to, you know, the hot takes, the last, before Gladius, the last 3 I was not super pumped about, but Gladius, as that one was a hit. That one's actually so
was
fun.
Really sick, yeah.
Yeah, no, you picked a good one to definitely end it on here. And I think the general consensus amongst a lot of the Nightreign players is that everyone just loves this boss. So yeah, this will be a good one.
Yeah.
I do have a fifth one ready in case there's time and the players are down to do the fifth one too. But the thing is, we have only 1 hour and 20 minutes left, so it could be fine.
I mean, there's also going to be the whole Monty running through the wall situation. I don't know how long that's going to take, but
True.
Not long. I hope not long.
maybe it's going to take a few tries. I don't know. We'll be here for half an hour.
If I have to run this thing multiple times,
If you If you need half an hour to run through the wall, I think we need to call an ambulance.
Imagine for 30 minutes you guys watch Monty trying to run through a wall.
Don't worry, guys. I'll tune in from my phone. I'll just have a concussion. It'll be sick.
It's gonna make commentary pretty fun, you know? Like,
just really confused commentating. Man, it's about time they did DS2 randomizer. These players are just gonna love this. It's gonna be great.
All right, here we go. Day 1. They are actually allowed to use skills and ultimates right now because we didn't get another $100 donation. Maybe we should let the players know that because they haven't done it in so long. Right now, they are allowed to use it. Unless we're gonna get another 100, right?
unless.
It seems like that now the Redmen stick to their plan, right?
Mm-hmm. I mean, maybe they're hoping that this time there's not gonna be a $100 donation, you know? But like, that would be a sad thing to hope for because that would be against the kids. You know?
Interesting thought there, Pop. Interesting, truly.
But we'll see. I mean, I think as long as they can use their skills, I do still think that probably the Lions have a better team comp. But if we do get some more $100 donations, especially for the Gladius fight, that would be brutal to not be able to use
Gladius,
your ulti
no
and
skills.
kill.
I agree. That can be really. Gladius is really different. I mean, as I said, like in a team of 3, you can control everything a little bit more than alone or in duo, but it could be really, really, really rough. And less than $150 are actually missing for our next milestone of 5,000. Which is Savannah Lowe having a live performance on Sunday, right after the bingo match we have on Sunday. Guys, if you want to check out the schedule for this weekend, we have an exclamation mark, I think Randomania command with the schedule, exclamation mark schedule with the schedule, or even on exclamation mark donate, which brings you to the donation page. There's also the schedule listed with all players, the races that are coming up, etc., etc. Once again, the top 10 donators of this entire weekend on Sunday will be in a raffle for a display, which I'm going to show again right after the Nightreign races. But yes, this Nightreign race is going so much better than I expected, honestly. I was most worried about this one because having 6 players, 6 streams open, like I'm having German internet, okay, and Papri can sing a song probably. German internet is not the best, so
it's horrible.
It's horrible. So that this works out right now as it is great. And thank you so much everyone who tuned in so far. I hope you're all enjoying the time. Let's make these players suffer more, so kids can suffer less.
Yeah, beautifully said.
Yep, and Bushi died. And Chemist died too.
Yeah, that was like a 2 for 1. I mean, that's crazy. Yeah, both got killed at
Tom
the
actually
same
got
time.
them. Yeah, it's because they went for the average jail, but echoed the ulcerated, unfortunately.
Yeah, that's rough. I mean, that Everjail always is a little bit of a gamble, or I feel like it's usually best to just kill the side boss there first. Yeah, exactly. So that it can't sneak up on you.
Definitely.
Looks so weird them using their skills and.
I know. I just saw Ain do it, and I'm like, wait, that's not allowed. Oh, right. Yeah, actually.
Wait. This is, by the way, right now the first time they're using the skills, guys.
Make this man drop his weapons. Punish him now.
Oh my god! Everyone on the lake divers died.
Oh my god.
That's unfortunate, guys. I'm sorry to say. I really do hate that for you. You know, that's
do you though? Do you want to?
I'm crestfallen. Okay.
You seem a little smug about it.
Go team,
Never.
go sports.
No,
we're doing it. You know, this is a thing. I got the question recently. Like, because I did Randomania before, but not for charity. if I'm ever planning to do another league or whatsoever. And the thing is, I really, really, really want to focus on charity with these Randomania events, because as soon as you do randomizer, it is really tough to make a league tournament or anything that is fair. It's just like even Nightreign right now, they're getting different items. It's already not fair to 100%, right? And having then a prize pool and stuff like that is like a little bit whatever. So making those players suffer and we getting donations in and we can alternate the race is not only so much more entertaining to watch, but having then also in mind that all this money goes to a good cause is just great. So yeah, we do have as the $10,000 incentive milestone that Randomania 2026 is happening. And not only that, I will delete my Nightreign profile without a backup.
What?
That would mean 270 hours down the drain, gone. That would mean if I ever restart Nightreign, I have to do all these shitty ass remembrances again. God, I will not do it. You know what? Actually, I can skip it now because you can buy the skins, right? Wait, no, you cannot buy the remembrance skins, I think.
No, you can't.
Ugh. Yeah, well, back to John Nightreign, yeah. And again, Crucible Castle, very comfortable. 30,000 for each Crucible here, as well as an item drop. That's very, very nice. Yeah, guys, I think it's time for a drop all weapon, right? Anyone?
I just think that would be nuts if that happened right now. You know, I mean, it's just these players look a little comfortable, you know, and again, chat just has so much power, you know.
Yeah. Or like no ult and skill use again for this entire match. That'd be kind of cool,
$1,000 you have to fight the Night Lord with your fist. It's, I mean, you can do that.
You technically could do that, yeah. I would make them do that. And if they just lose, then we're just gonna do a fifth one, whatever.
Look, if I needed to write a couple things off my taxes, you know, and I had $1,000.
Well, you know, you heard it here. do the tax thing.
Yeah, and Triple Raider is just going. I'm definitely gonna ask the players later why they chose to not switch around. I mean, now it could actually work out because a Mark now, right, or ult from Wilder is Pog.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, I still think the triple Raider is still gonna be pretty strong, but I don't think it's gonna be as strong as the Mark from Iron Eye, for example. Like, I think just that. I think with almost any trio run, having an Iron Eye is just so strong.
Yeah, it's like a must almost. How busted they just made that character.
Yeah, exactly.
There was a time where I stopped using Raider because I found Iron Eye much stronger, as well as Wilder. But I guess it comes down to the challenge.
Yeah.
Bushy died.
Yeah, I think for like Wilder having the greatsword fire follow-up attack relic, that thing is stupidly overtuned in my opinion. So yeah, I mean, just for the sake of for like damage output, that thing's still really nice for that.
What I don't understand till this day is what they were thinking about the Remembrance Wilder skin. Like,
no,
it's the base skin with a medallion, which you cannot see when you're playing the game.
You gotta squint your eyes to see it.
Like, what were they thinking? Like, honestly, when they were sitting together and planning this out, what were they thinking? Yes, that is a skin people will be so excited about.
Yeah, I remember when Kata first got it, he literally sat there for like half an hour trying to find the difference. It was like trying to spot the difference with chat, and nobody was able to. It was so funny.
I did the same thing with Revenant as well. It like took me forever to be like, oh yeah, she's like a puppet, but like the lines are so small that I can't even.
Yeah, you can't even see that. Yeah, no,
Yeah.
makes sense.
Like if I'm in a match with somebody else, I'm not going to be like, ooh, yep, there's the remembrance skin. I'll be like, all right, default, nice, classic choice.
True.
Okay, Marika's hammer here for Mitch. It's a holy weapon with a holy Ash of War, and he's dropping it right now to Jenny. It looks like.
That's actually a really, really great, because not only is it a legendary, which, like, you know, with the weapon scalings, it just having a better weapon, even if it's like the moveset's not the greatest thing, just by the fact that it's legendary, it's already better than most of the purples. But not only that, it's Marika's hammer, and they're going against, you know, dogs, which are weak to holy.
Holy dog. With the chain.
But also $25, and you know, that whole statement could just go out the window.
That is true, guys. Here once again, if you donate $25 and you name one of these players in the comments, they have to drop all their weapons. This player. If you donate $50, they have to drop all their weapons, and if you donate $100 or more, then all the players cannot use skills or ult for the entire day. Let's kick it in.
I love that the command for River Lions is Goral.
Goal? I mean, it's Goal River, Red River Lions, right? Oh, and for Leonia Lake, it's gold. Gold?
Yeah, see? Gold for the good team, you know?
I'm goraling so hard right now. You guys have no idea. Big gorals in chat. Let's go. Shout out to my goralers.
Isn't that like another holy? No, it doesn't have holy. Nice. I mean, it's, to be fair, at the same time, I have to say it's pretty interesting right now to see a race where they can actually use the potential of their classes with the skills. So that's fun too. It is kind of important right now because the Red Mains need this win right now to secure a point for their team to tie on points again, and the Leonia Lake Divers would love to have a point just to be like 2 points ahead. As I said, I don't know if we're gonna go for a 5th race after this, because maybe we could. I don't know.
Just let me know when I gotta suit up.
Yeah, I'm gonna put you then on big screen and everything. But yeah, I'm not. I guess we will have to ask them right after the match if they're down for a 5th one. If we look at the time, then, because so far it's always like around 30 minutes, and they've been doing the switch to the bosses really smooth. Just for everyone that you guys know, we're using the randomizer mod from Nightreign that lets these players set up the same seed with the same map. The items are still different, but the bosses and the lords, they as well as the seamless co-op mod, yeah, with this seed, they basically all encounter the same bosses. That way, at least it's like somewhat fair, right? And after every race, we have to set up a new seed and everything, so it's all at the same. And we do have from Necros Zero, Tom is being wait, what's he saying? Tom is being mean to Zoodle by squeezing him too hard and shouldn't lose his grip on his weapons as a result. So Tom has to drop all his weapons. Thank you so much.
That one had some lore with it.
That is a lore, yeah.
Whole story.
Yeah, I like that.
Thank you so much. The thing is, though, not right now. Very important. Tom doesn't have to drop the weapons right now because they are about to get into the night boss, and that just wouldn't be fair right now. So we need to wait after this boss is done. That's important.
All right. So both teams on the boss right now. Redmane River Lions cleaning up the last of the perfumers. And let's see who we get.
It's
Can't.
a boss. Bellbearing Hunter.
Oh,
Wow.
it's Bellbearing. Okay. it was in smoke for so long. I was like, what is
Yeah.
that?
I was also a little confused for a second.
Yeah. It's I can't. I just saw the Wilder ult. I'm like, hold on. What? Yeah. Yeah. I much rather prefer fighting this guy solo than in threes. I've given up on trying to be good at the fight. I just do the backstab loop.
That's fair.
Yeah.
I mean, that does make it quite a lot easier. Although I do have to say, Bellbang Hunters are
Jeez.
quite fun to fight.
Wait, did they
With the
both
strikes
finish
and
it at
stuff.
the same time? No, I think the
think
red
they
main's
did.
a little
Almost
bit
the
ahead.
same, yeah. Yeah, red means tiny bit ahead, but not by much. It's one of those differences where it doesn't matter too much, and it
That is true, yeah, it really doesn't.
matters a lot on weapons later.
Yeah, it can absolutely go both ways. So, for a potentially final match, assuming there's not a fifth one, let's say that this is, yeah. Hope that we end things on a nice, even Steven nail biter here. I mean, that first match was
The first match was crazy, and I'll be honest, the last match was also crazy. It was just very unfortunate that the red mains died altogether. But yeah, no, it's I don't know. Right now, it's going pretty well for both teams. They're doing a really good job. I guess the whole being able to use skill in ult is very comfortable for them. Makes it definitely easier.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Bushy looks, his posture looks how it looks because he's like leaning back because he's just chilling, He can just, he's just laying back and just can like almost
He
sleep.
does his daily uploads. This is just 9 to 5 for him.
That's literally, actually, he's the only one with daily Nightreign uploads. This is like what he does
he's
all the
clocked in,
time.
the card's punched. This is just hey, it's any other day.
Yeah, actually.
Another day at the office. I don't think anyone looks more dialed in right now than Chemist, though.
I feel like Chemist is so locked in. Like, Chemist is like very consistent, by the way, with, oh my god, they don't, no more skill and ult for this day. Gnovert, really quick. We got $120 by Anonymous. That means we reached $5,000, which is halfway through the the goal. Let's go!
5K. Nice.
Day
Let's
one,
go,
halfway
chat.
through. Day one, Monty.
Chef's kiss. It's so good.
That's so good. Thank you so much, Anonymous. That means we will have, in between Bingo and the DS2 race on Sunday, which is the last two races, a live performance by Savannah Lowe, which will actually race tomorrow for the Leonia Lake Divers. So yeah, awesome. What is the next milestone, Monty? Do you want to tell the people?
Yes. The excuse me. The next milestone is, of course, we are going to be. This one's going to be surrounding you. Actually, at 6,000, you will do a 100% rando Elden Ring challenge.
Exactly.
Yeah. What all do you think the viewers can expect? Have something to look forward to.
It means I play Elden Ring enemy item randomizer, and I have to find all 7 grade runes to beat the last boss. It's not an all bosses one, but it could mean it's all bosses because all grade runes can be any pickup. So that means not only major bosses is a check, or any pickup is a check. That means I have to pretty much loot entire Elden Ring.
Oh my god, that's brutal.
Yeah, this can take like 2 weeks probably. And
Sherlock Holmes edition.
Yes, exactly. So yeah, that's the plan. This is the challenge.
Wow. Yeah. Okay. Hey, chat. Another 1,000. You got that to look forward to.
And if you drop right now, if one person donates $1,000, you will see these players only using Fist for the entire rest of the race. I don't care if
that's
they die.
right. This might be your last chance to do that, chat. Just saying.
Might be last chance, yeah.
Dude, I leave for a second again, and we reach another milestone. What is this? I just have to leave, it seems, and things happen.
Probably it's gonna be great if you leave after this and Tom joins, because then apparently we're getting every month. No, of course not.
Let's go.
Donations are getting a little slow. Pup, just
go stretch or something.
Probably another pee break
Yeah.
really quick.
So are they not allowed to use weapon skills again then?
Yes,
Right?
for this day exactly. Is this the
Or not
second
weapon skills,
day?
but-
It's the second day right now, right?
Yeah, right. Yeah.
Mhm.
Would be interesting if it also happened for the boss, you know. Another hundo. Then they would have only been able to use character skills and ultis for one day.
They
That would be
had
so
freedom
funny.
That
for
would
a
be.
whole day.
I'll be
That's
honest. It would be
good for them.
horrible.
That would be so funny.
You
I
have
would
to
think
wait
it's funny.
so long for your skills to come back.
Yeah.
The worst challenge I've ever made in Nightreign was I killed the entire expedition and Gladius, not Everdark, but the normal one with Revenant. Her summons only.
Oh god.
Oh.
that
Just
sounds horrible.
Gladius.
What?
Just Gladius. Just the boss fight Gladius took 45 minutes.
Oh no.
Yeah.
That's electric.
Yeah. It was like 1.5 hour expedition. And there is $50 from Corvin, means everyone has to drop their weapons.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Insane.
5 to 5? We getting to the 5-5-5? Holy shit.
Oh, not bad. Not bad.
Yeah, that was a rough challenge. Never again, honestly. Hitless was easier. I'm not
That's
kidding. I
crazy,
did
honestly.
Moth.
Yeah.
I'm not kidding. I did Moth Hitless first try. The entire expedition plus Moth.
What?
Yeah.
How?
I don't know. It just worked out.
Jeez.
You're just gaming too hard.
Okay, so everyone dropped their weapons. They are going to the merchant checking for new weapons. I see I really like is it called Spike Club? I can't remember. Is it called Spike Club, I think?
Yeah, there's one.
Yeah, I
that's
really
called
like this
like
weapon. It
Upland.
reminds me back in the day when I did Elden Ring enemy item Foggate Rando, Dungeon Crawler. I really loved getting that weapon. It's just so
Mhm.
comfortable. With
I
the
love that
boot.
weapon as well. That's actually what I did my rune level 1, like my first Elden Ring challenge run.
With
ever
that
with-
thing, yeah. I remember you
with
used 2,
Zoodle.
right?
Yeah, exactly.
yeah.
Two of them is so fun.
Yeah, 5,000 the first 6 hours is. Thank you so much, everyone. Thank you for everyone for watching.
Yeah.
That is insane because just today we're going to be live for another 7 hours probably. And then tomorrow we're going to have 9 hours. And then on Sunday we're going to have another 12 hours. So, yeah. There's so much more stacked up races coming. And I'm really excited for the next one. The next one is going to be Elden Ring Hitless randomizer race, where we're going to have Azaz and Numa A versus Bander is Great and Dinocent Gael. And basically what they have to do is just to get to Morgoth, they have to find Great Runes too, and they have to kill Morgoth. And whichever team at the end has least hits wins. If they don't finish mandatory bosses till the end, till the time runs out for each boss, they get a penalty of 10 hits on top of their counter. So it's not like they could just wait, until the time runs out. They do have to finish the incentive.
Damn.
Can we have Aces drop his weapon with Donos? So the incentives for Hitless are actually going to be drop weapon, but at the same time also Memory of Grace, which is going to hit really hard because they actually going to lose all the runes.
Yeah, lose runes, and of course, if you have the Memory of Grace, sometimes that can be pretty difficult in a fight, right?
Yeah.
Because you don't want to get hit while Memory of Gracing.
Yeah.
And so, yeah, it's gonna be rough.
We do have no stat requirements and auto upgrades since we have the weapon drop thing, because otherwise it would be just maybe too impossible, right, to have all the time weapon drops. But yeah, that's gonna be really, really fun. I'm very excited for this race in particular because we're gonna see, this is the first race where we're gonna see more of looting and Elden Ring itself. Nice. Isn't Regalia with Holy? Isn't that? Oh, is that also Holy? The hammer? Oh, nice.
Yeah, I think so, yeah. That's crazy. That's some good weapons again.
Yep.
And I mean, if they don't, I think actually this is a fight where there's a high chance that both teams just get wiped. Because
Yes.
Gladius is so difficult.
It's a really difficult one, yeah. I agree. I wonder
Yeah,
if any
because
of
of the
them
triple dog.
practiced Gladius, because I did Gladius now, I think twice. Once solo and once in was it duo or trio? I think it was duo or trio, I can't remember. Solo was really, really rough. I only survived because I had 3 wending races with me. And then trio was fine.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Yeah,
He hits
but
he hits really
Yeah.
hard.
Exactly. And he has some attacks where it's kind of rough to know the exact timing when you have to dodge. So, and especially when you're kind of nervous and it's towards the end of a race, I feel like that can happen. And so I think even though I do think the Red Rebel Lions just found some insanely strong weapons for Gladius, I just think there's still a high likelihood that maybe both teams will struggle a little bit on that boss fight, you know, and that's going to make it quite interesting. And we'll see
Yeah.
if they can clutch it out.
I'll be honest, since I'm team kids, I would love for Redmane River Lions to win this, just so there is a tie happening. It will keep up the thing. The tension in general for all the future races. At the same time, if the Leonia Lake Divers now win and are ahead with 2 points, hey, if in next race Redmane River Lions win, it's already a tie again. Really, there's so many races coming up that it almost, I would say almost doesn't matter. Maybe it does matter, maybe it doesn't. We will see.
Nothing is decided, and you said earlier that I think the seamless co-op one race is or game is gonna be one where chat can basically vote for who gets a point by donating towards one team, right?
Exactly. So in the seamless co-op, whichever team gets more donations, the people can comment basically, this is for Leonia Lake Divers or this is for Redmane, and then we're just gonna count all the donations together, and whichever team got more donations, basically gets an extra point, 1 point only, not 2.
Yeah.
The thing is,
and I feel like
go ahead.
I do feel like it's gonna actually matter as well who's the underdog, because I do think a lot of people love donating for the underdog, or maybe giving 1 point so that it's a tie again, or at least a little bit more competitive again. So for that, it could be also fun.
The thing is that the fun thing is the incentives for the seamless co-op are going to be actually a bit lower. There's some incentives only with $10, but it's hilarious. We're gonna have you know what? I'm gonna tell that later. It's going. No, you know what? No, I'm telling it now to hype up. We're gonna have incentives. Oh, no more weapon drops, by the way. It is the last night boss right now. The incentives that have seamless co-op is going to be something like you can choose a player for $10, and they have to play either blind for 1 minute or with a controller upside down for 1 minute, or all players have to play blind for 1 minute. Or upside down controller.
That's fun.
So this is gonna be great, and I can't wait to see them, because they said they're gonna play in cosplay, all 3. So it's gonna be cool.
Do you know what the cosplay is gonna be?
I think they told me, but I don't want to take it away. I think we will see it later.
That sounds good.
All right, here we are heading right now to the last boss, and it looks like when I look at the time, we actually would have enough time for a 5th one. So I would leave the commentary later, and I personally go to the players and ask them if they would be down for a 5th one, just because it seems like that a lot of people are enjoying these races right now, these Nightreign races, and since we have like another hour left, right? Why not?
Yeah, why not indeed? Sounds good. Yeah,
Looks
so
like we are making our way to night 2 boss, which I believe is going to be Morgoth now.
Morgoth, yes.
Indeed.
The Redmane started a little bit earlier, but I think it doesn't matter right now, because
for this one it doesn't matter. Yeah,
it really does matter. Yeah.
Yeah, the fight will matter more. I do definitely think that weapon-wise, the Alliance have a little bit of a better setup. But I don't know, anything can still happen. And I'm just very curious to see how they're gonna manage the
Oh,
hard-hitting
They're
Gladius.
exactly tied right now. They're both waiting for the boss.
Yeah. Oh, it's spawning a little early for the lions.
It does, yeah. No, yeah, a little bit, a few seconds. And Jenny insta-dead.
Jenny. But Raider Gang just doing jump attacks.
Look at these
Boys breaking
raiders
him.
jumping. This is so stupid. Oh, they need to go away from that. That insta kills you.
Mm-hmm.
Oh wow. Yeah, sorry, I was out for a second. That's a sacred relic sword from Jenny. Like that's gonna be so good in this particular fight because
Yeah.
there's 3 of them, right?
Yeah, I think that's gonna hit.
Yeah.
Oh, and the Leonas are done.
Yeah.
That means 2 same
Even
time
though-
though. I think they're at the
Pretty
same
much
time.
Same time, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, even though the lions spawned the boss a little early, just having one of their teammates down for a second there and missing out on that DPS really hurt them a little bit. But they're still super close to each other.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm so excited for this boss fight now. Gladius is gonna be fun. And
Yeah,
this
yeah,
time they're
yeah.
allowed to use their skills and ultimates, actually, right? Unless someone donates, like, right now, pretty much $100. But it's gonna be the first boss, first Night Lord where they're allowed to use those.
Okay, here we go, guys. Avatar Gladius, cinema in chat. Cinema in chat.
Cinema time. Are you still synced up with Mitch?
Yes.
Okay. We'll see how this goes. Yep. I mean, that's
Yep,
what you got to be
There's
doing.
Jenny with the
Yeah.
holy.
Just start ripping those. Just be an
Actually,
L2
crazy.
machine.
Yeah,
Damn.
already got the holy debuff on that dog.
And the debuff is good. Like, it's so
Mhm.
good.
It really is, yeah.
You do. Oh, Bushy died. Wait, where's Bushy?
But she's.
What?
Wait, he
Bushy?
died in game in real life. Where'd he go?
Wait, Chad, where did Bushy go? Did he? Is he playing? Is he role playing? Is he on the floor right now? Like his raider?
Did he die of cringe? Is he okay?
Did he had to go? Maybe.
Oh, he's
Um,
sick? He wasn't feeling well? Oh, shit.
Oh,
I'm so sorry.
shit.
Oh, he went to the bathroom. Okay.
Oh,
Oh, no. I hope he's
oh.
feeling okay.
Oh,
Yeah.
shit. Okay.
Oh, poor guy.
That's
That really sucks.
that's kind of unfortunate, honestly, now, because it's 2 versus
Aw.
3.
Oh, I feel so bad for Bushy Holmes. I hope he's better.
He hasn't been feeling well lately.
Yeah,
Looks
no,
like
this is unfortunate.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, no other race than afterwards, no. Also, like, I don't know.
No, he's back. He's
I really
back.
just-
Yeah, maybe we're not gonna do
Back, yeah,
another
but-
race.
I mean, he should just end if he's feeling bad. Like, please, like, someone
yeah,
tell him that
definitely,
he doesn't have
definitely.
to continue, right? Like,
Yeah.
Yeah,
Like, don't
no, then
force
we not
yourself
okay,
like
chat. Then we stall for an hour. We stall for an hour. I don't want Bushy here to go through another thing. It is what it is there.
Yeah.
At the same time, I don't want to give the Redmane Riverlines like not a point, right? That's
Yeah.
okay. That's okay. Like it's important that that they feel that the players feel fine. This can happen.
Sure. Absolutely.
yeah.
This move
Well,
looks so
1 hour
cool.
of karaoke. We could do the karaoke in that hour, yeah.
Oh no!
Because Tom is here, we could definitely do the karaoke. Not an hour, but we said
Yeah.
3 songs.
Run through the wall and then karaoke. Beautiful.
Yeah. And there it is. All right, the Redmane Riverlines get this point for sure. I don't want to not give it to them, right? Just because
Yeah, I think it's okay. Yeah.
they definitely
Yeah.
deserve it here right now. I'm not gonna. You know what? I'm not even gonna ask them for next one.
Yeah, I think that's best. Otherwise, he might force
Um,
himself, and that sounds not good. Yeah. Well, GG to the Redmane River Lions. I mean, either way, they fought very well. You know, they had all the holy weapons. Like, no matter what happened on Leonia Lake Divers, I think the Lions did super, super well in this expedition, and they really did well against Gladius.
Definitely.
And it's unfortunate that it was not as much of a race for reasons in the end.
This
But
happens though.
I think regardless,
Yeah.
everyone did really well.
Yep. The players will join here in a second. I'm gonna let them know that I was planning to do another match, but we're just not gonna do another one. Which is okay. We have Monty to run through a wall, and we have 3 karaoke songs to sing. So that is fine. I'm gonna pause the timer here. Welcome in, players. Hello. I'm waiting for Bushi and Ain. Hello. Welcome in, guys. First of all, congratulations to you all. I feel like you all played extremely well for. I think difficult it was for dropping all the time all the weapons.
Yeah.
I do have to say we figured out that there are some Ain haters. They definitely wanted Ain to drop weapons more than other players.
Yeah. Ain, drop your weapons. Ain, drop your weapons again.
Yeah.
They don't know that I play the same, even if I have a weapon or not.
Yeah.
I wanted to ask you guys if you're down for a 5th race, but I just saw Bushi. I heard you're not feeling too well, so we're not gonna do that. I hope you're feeling fine, man.
Yeah, I feel better.
Feeling a little better now, but
I'll feel better. Better.
Yeah, it's okay. Like everything is fine. We still Redmanes. You guys got now the last win. So it's a 3-3 right now. It's 2-2 basically. You guys both beat 2 bosses, which is really cool. Unfortunately, the Redmanes. So this is actually all races were amazing. So the first race, really quick, was you guys were just 1 second off. Redmanes won by 1 second, was really close. Second match, the Leonia Lake Divers switched all to Raiders because without skills and ults, it worked much better. First question.
That makes sense, yeah.
Yeah, why did you guys, Redmanes, why did you not switch any classes?
The reason that I wanted to stay Iron Eye is so that we had a better like stat distribution. We're not all fighting over the same weapons.
Okay.
And then I think other than that, like it's just comfort as well. Like we're really comfortable with these specific Nightfarers, so we were just like, it's fine if we happen to get some skill uses, which we didn't, would be great, and if not, I think it still worked out just fine. I think we just kind of got a little cooked on that second
and like
one.
while there's like
the troll castle, and then just
Wilder is still pretty decent because of the Sixth Sense passive is always active either way. So
true. Yeah. And
plus, Lake if I pick Iron Eye, we get more item find. So
true.
Oh, true. Yeah, we didn't even think of that. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, it's just like to be fair, like on the second match, it was very clear. Leonia Lake Divers, everyone with a Raider, you guys bonked through these bosses. Like you just jump L1 through all bosses, and it worked really well.
How did you guys get enough weapons to do that? I was like, drop all your weapons. How do you get 6 more colossal weapons after you drop everything? That's wild.
Hey, we're doing it.
Just using anything.
Somehow. Yeah.
Like this is. I was very worried actually at the beginning, with the drop weapon. I thought maybe it's too much, but you guys played fabulous around that.
It was honestly a really fun way to play. Like I thought it was going to be too bad, but every time it was like we found a way to play around it, and it was a really cool challenge to overcome. So that was awesome.
That's cool. No, that's cool that you guys enjoyed it too. I thought I have 6 haters after this, but glad you guys enjoyed it.
Just one.
Well, but that's not new. You've always been a hater.
Fair, that's not wrong. Then the third match, Redmanes, you all... Okay, this was actually incredible. So, Leonia Lake Divers, you guys were behind. No, sorry, Redmanes were behind. Leonia Lake Divers, you guys were ahead. Out of the sudden, Redmane Riverlines destroyed and shredded Fulgore, and it looked like they're gonna pull it back, but then everyone died in one attack.
Yeah.
What happened?
The thing is, we were so surprised. Like I was feeling it, like I got a stagger right as he was charging. I was like, oh my god, we're so good. And then like I just completely forgot about the arrow attack in phase 2, and then like me and Jenny just instant died to it. So
Oops.
Yeah, I haven't fought him since like the first time he came out.
Yeah.
So yeah, I missed one roll and I just got one shot. Well, technically 2 shot, but like yeah.
From everyone, really quick, what was your favorite boss today with the whole challenges?
Actually, the last one for me because we did so well.
Yeah, actually, I would have to agree. Enhanced dog. Like, well, we played a few games, I think, last weekend, and I think we beat him 1 time out of 5, and that too was like really difficult. Like that, I think that boss is so difficult. I don't know. I struggle with him so much, and this was like the best I've played against him. Like, I don't know. He felt good to do. So yeah.
How's it for the lake divers? Which boss did you enjoy the most today? As 3 raiders.
I liked Adele. I was having fun against
that
Adele.
was the one that we didn't even have 3 raiders, but yeah, it was fun.
Huge. Yeah, we raised in total now $5,000. By the way, you guys did amazing.
Wow,
it was
nice.
It was amazing. So thank you all so much for playing. I know most of you had a really long day already. So feel free to leave, and thank you so much for playing today in Randomania. I'm very glad that you all had time. This was really difficult to set up with 6 players, 6 streams. It is what it is, but I'm very happy that it turned out so well. The people that were watching here on the mainstream really enjoyed it, and you can applaud you all. You both won 2 points for your team. So we're on a tie 3-3 right now. So you guys did amazing. GG's on that. And thank you so much for playing, guys.
Yeah, thank you for hosting. It was fun.
Yeah, thanks for having us. Thank you very much,
guys.
No.
GG's.
Bye-bye, everyone.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Tom, you can stay if you want. Or do you want to like end your stream first or what?
Yeah, I'm gonna take a bit of a break.
Sounds good.
And then
sounds good. Since we have so much time now left, we were thinking maybe to do the karaoke right away.
Okay.
Yeah,
we can do that before the next.
Sounds good. We have Monty run through a wall first.
Yeah.
So take your time.
I'm still here. I think they forgot about me.
Oh no, and you can stay if you want to. I don't care.
Hey,
no, my mom and dad are waiting for me. They wanted to like bring like a pan over, so it's like a whole story.
Pan?
Yeah, they have my frying pan.
Oh, it's nice from you. Lending you a frying pan, dude. Oh look, dog.
Oh, cute dog.
That's Kenji, right? Nice. All right.
I don't.
Anyways, that is it. For the Leonia. For the Nightreign. That's what I wanted to say. For the Nightreign race, $5,000. We got another $10 from Anonymous. Thank you so much for the $10. We're gonna switch over now to where is the thing? Here we are. Oh shit! Where are the others? Wait a minute. Where are the others? Here? Ah, there they are! Hey, we're all back. Hello.
Hey, I'm NPT.
Hey, we're still alive. Okay.
My name's Tom.
Monty, you can actually now set up your wall, do your thing. While we're waiting for Monty to set up his wall and everything, we're gonna watch really quick a Games for Love video from Nathan Blair, that is the founder of Games for Love, and he's talking a little bit about one situation they had when they visited one of the kids in a hospital. Jenny, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you. Let's watch the video together. It's very interesting. And Monty, you set up your whole wall thing. See you in a bit.
We went to a children's hospital to take a look at the distraction therapy and gaming needs that they had. And we had an event where kids could come down, play games, and be kids, and just escape for a little bit. And we had Super Smash Brothers on this really big screen, and this little boy, Drew, comes in, and he started playing Smash with us, played for hours. And he actually stayed until it was time to go, and the Child Life team came in and said, "Hey, Drew, it's time to go, buddy." And he said, "Oh, man, all right." And so we gave him a gift bag, and as he was going out, he stopped for a second and paused, and then he turned around, and then what he said changed our lives. He said, "You know, this is just what I needed."
Yeah, absolute amazing organization here from Games for Love. I think they're doing an absolute amazing job. I'm very glad for the work they've been doing. And that we all these players so far, everyone who is involved in Randomania has time to. We already reached $5,000. It's so much money for this organization, and I'm all there for it. I think I love what they've been doing. I just to talk personally really quick. When I remember when I was a kid, even now, if it would happen, when I get into hospitals, I get extremely anxious. It is a rough time always. It was a rough time for me every time when I was as a kid in a hospital. It's just, I don't know. Maybe some of you can relate, maybe some less, but it is just a rough time. And I'm glad that they trying with their distract therapy to help all these kids around the world to just have for one day, for a few hours, for many hours sometimes, just to distract, and the kids can be kids. I think that is absolutely amazing. And yeah, just so you guys know where all these donations are going to. We got a bunch more $10 donations from Anonymous in here. And yeah, now we have Monty. Let me make this camera big really quick, Monty.
That was so difficult. That was such a nice and heartfelt story. And it was like so hard while Monty was putting on that suit. I can't, like, that was like such a disconnect of like such a serious thing to talk about with like kids in the hospital, and then Monty is just putting on that weird suit. I can't.
I killed the vibes.
All right. Since we reached $4,000, Monty's gonna run through the Randomania Summer Cup wall.
All right.
What do you have on there? What is that?
It's supposed to be the logo, but I did it with spray paint, and I want to say that I gassed out my room yesterday, and your mushroom guy's like crying and everything. It looks horrifying. So if anything, I feel like it's just good that we take that down. So
yeah, what are you wearing? What is that?
Oh yeah. This is a Gumby.
Who's Gumby?
He's I figured I should have some sort of protective suit.
Fair.
This is the best that I could do. Yeah, childhood friend of everyone, Gumby is. We're gonna break through that wall like the Kool-Aid Man.
Of everyone, I've never heard of my childhood friend Gumby.
Hey.
All right.
Look, maybe we'll let it happen.
Monty, everyone's waiting for this moment. Enjoy your time. Thank you so much, by the way. Monty, did you say something?
I was just gonna say thank you guys seriously for 4,000. I have earbuds in, so as soon as I take these out, I don't know what you're saying.
Fair.
But
full send, Monty. Full send.
You are awesome for doing this, and I'm more than happy and willing to do it. You guys are more than willing to give.
All right, here it comes, guys.
So,
oh my god, I can't wait.
Good luck to him. I don't know, this makes me nervous.
That's kind of scary, right?
Yeah, what is that cough?
It's a little bit scary.
All right,
Freaky.
All right.
I put my running shoes on and everything for this.
I hope he's gonna make it on the first
Make
try.
sure that we get our
I really hope so too.
pinkies where they need to go.
All right.
He can't even see through that, can he?
I don't think he can see it. All right, here it comes.
I think I'm gonna do like a J shape into that because I don't know how big my runway is.
He's definitely stalling. He's scared. He's scared.
Nice. All right. Games for Love. Shout out the chat. $4,000. Let's fucking go.
Oh my god, he did it! He's alive! People clap in chat!
And I didn't hit my setup. Let's fucking go. I was really hoping I was gonna hit the desk.
Oh my god, what
Dude,
the
GG's,
hell?
man. You fucking did it, man.
dude.
Are you
I was dreading
okay?
that a little bit.
Are you doing fine?
Yeah, no, nothing. We're good.
Good. That's good.
That's crazy. No, GG's, man. Okay.
Seriously, shout out chat. Y'all are awesome.
People clap for Monty here. That was amazing. I'm gonna remove now this thing here. Whoop. Nice, GG's. That was so good, dude. That was amazing.
I'm gonna do a little cleanup.
Yeah, you can clean up. You can clean up. We have time. So yeah, we reached the karaoke. Monty just ran through a wall on Sunday. Savannah's gonna have a live performance, and the next is on $6,000 that I'm going to do a 100% Elden Ring Rando challenge. I want to show once more. Tomorrow we're gonna do for entire chat a giveaway with this Games for Love blanket.
Cozy.
I made an impact for the kids. This blanket, it's very, very soft, by the way. Really, really, really nice. And then on Sunday, a signed shirt by me, also from Games for Love. Games for Love sent me this, by the way, for the giveaway. And I think it's a really cool shirt that fits really well to the
Looks
summer vibes
awesome.
we have, right?
Yeah,
So,
I really
yeah.
like it.
That's pretty cool. This is on Sunday as well. And then on Sunday as well, we're gonna have for the top 10 donators a raffle for this Nightreign display.
That's cool.
I chose this one because first of all, Nightreign, and second of all, it kind of looks like a painting, right? If you put it up on a wall,
Yeah.
you have like a painting of
Yeah.
her, right? Which is pretty cool. So yeah, if you wanna be in a raffle for this display, you have to donate. You have to be in the top 10 donations. Just so you guys know. Okay. So then we have then Tom joining us very soon. Monty is finishing his wall thing. Papri's gonna leave us for today. Papri, thank you so much, by the way, for co-commentating. Was lots of fun. You're gonna join tomorrow again, right?
Yeah.
For the first race, right? Which is the Hollow Knight one? No, the Elden Ring one, I think, right? I think Elden Ring.
think, yeah, it's gonna be the Elden Ring one with Metalloid, Tiny,
Nesonetta and
Savannah.
Savannah. Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly, yeah.
So
And
I'm excited for that one.
We're gonna have here Tom rated. Thank you so much for the raid. I think I don't know if we got more. I think Tom rated, Jenny rated, Nova rated. Nova, thank you so much for the raid as well. Ainrun rated. Welcome all in for the raids. Really appreciate it. Welcome all in. Welcome all in. We have Chemist rating right now too. Chemist, thank you also for playing today. Baguettes guys are coming. Welcome guys. This is Randomania day 1. We already reached $5,000. The goal is $10,000. Absolutely amazing. We are right now on a 3-3 tie for the Redmane Riverlines versus the Leonia Lake Divers. And this entire charity is for Games for Love, a non-profit charity organization that is trying to ease suffering and create sustainable futures for kids that are all around the world. Here, once again, every dollar counts. $1 on average impacts one kid. So don't be discouraged for like big people that have big donations. We really appreciate everyone donating, right? Even if it's just a few cents. If you have something, feel free to donate. Next up, when Tom joins the call, I'm not sure when, we're gonna have we're gonna do karaoke. I think we're gonna sing fucking Backstreet Boys or something like that.
Oh, that sounds so fun.
I'm not sure what we're gonna sing. Honestly, I'm actually not sure. And then after, what do we have after, Monty? What's the next?
Wait, let me just say bye
Papri,
real quick then.
Really
Just
Pup.
you know, thank you so much for having me today. I'm looking forward to tomorrow. It's gonna be a lot of fun. Everyone here, stay on, of course. Tom is gonna join very shortly, and there's a lot of really cool races still coming up. So definitely don't stop watching. Keep supporting the charity, and yeah, see you tomorrow, everyone.
See you tomorrow, Bob. Thanks for ghosting. See you tomorrow. Bye-bye. Huge. All right. Everything is kind. Oh, there's the wheel, guys. See, the wheel existed. Okay, Papri is a wheel now.
It was real.
So, what's next, Monty? What do we do next? After the
Next
karaoke
up-
and after the wall.
after the karaoke and after the wall, we have. So what we've gotten so far is just showing off skill. All of this is a display of skill, to be fair, but a different type of it this time. We're going into Hitless.
Ooh.
And Hitless is tough. You know, for me, I'm not good enough to be a Hitless player. I try to do challenge runs where I try not to die is my best. These people are taking another step further. They're like, if something coughs on me, then I lose. Crazy stuff. So shout out to our Hitless runners for all the routing and all the information that goes into doing stuff like this. We have 4 players, Azaz, Numa, Bender is great, Dino. So
yeah, just to really quick to give a little bit of an insight of these players. Azaz is known for doing very, very, very difficult hitless runs, something like all great runes RL1 hitless. Numa as well did all great runes hitless in Elden Ring. Then Bender did all bosses hitless in Elden Ring. And Nico, I mean, everyone knows Nico for his massive marathon runs, being world's first for God Run 3, 7 games back to back, hitless in RL1, SL1, BL4, no leveling. So we have the creme de la creme of hitless runners. Today, 2 versus 2. So that means the hits were basically count together, right? We counted hits together. And whichever team has least hits wins. They have to get only to Morgoth. It's not the entire any percent. Only up to Morgoth. And we have really cool incentives. Monty, which incentives do we have for the Elden Ring Hitless one?
So for the Hitless Elden Ring, what we have is for $20, you can make them drop a weapon. For $30, you can do a heavy roll for 3 minutes, which for Hitless, that is pretty brutal. And then for $50, Memory of Grace with a total of $300. If $300 is raised, one player has to do Sewer Moog, and then one player has to do Escar.
Yes. So if we reach within the race, when the race later is going to happen, $300, not as a full donation, just in total, we're going to expand from Morgoth to Sewer Moog and Escar extra. We just got also some donations in. I saw from Puppery, $20. Thank you so much. Stan with $10, Anonymous with $10, and Quadros with $14.50. Thank you so much, everyone, for the donations, bringing us closer to the 5. Really huge.
Dang,
really
we're
huge.
Almost there. 440.
Yeah, exactly.
35. Just saying.
Basically, we're just waiting on Tom. What's that Backstreet Boys song called again? The one, you know my fun. Which one is that again?
Oh my God, you
I want it that way. I want it.
Yeah.
That way, karaoke. But I don't know the lyrics. Is karaoke with lyrics? Oh, it is. I can send everyone. Yeah, I'm gonna post it in the co-commentator one. This is the first song we're gonna sing.
We can either do like a countdown, like 3, 2, 1, and we all start it at the same time.
Sounds good.
Or...
Yeah, we're gonna do. Yeah. I'm gonna do that, but you guys have to press a little bit earlier, just slightly, right? Because there's a delay. So when I say go, I say like 3, 2, 1. You do the
countdown, and you wait a second.
No,
like
no.
Most,
it's
right?
I say 3, 2, 1, and then I say go. Yeah, and then I wait a little bit, and then we press. Yeah. That's the plan. That's the plan. Yeah. Is this with lyrics? This is with lyrics. Okay, this is great. Yeah, we're just basically waiting on Tom. He's probably taking just a small break right now, guys, because I mean he was running. PMax with another $25. Thank you, PMax. Really appreciate that. Thank you. Dude, if we reached like 6K today, I mean, come on, man. Like, insane. Insane.
You said day 1 you had 6K last year, right?
Last year we had on day 1 6,000, yeah. 6,000 and a little bit.
Chat, just saying, if you keep up the way you have been doing, we might be able to smash last year.
Last year's first day.
First day,
exactly.
yeah, first day.
Yeah. if we really want to smash last year in total, then we need 15,000. Because that's why I have the Randomania tattoo up there. Our goal is 10K, but if we want to smash the PB, we need to reach 15,000 this year. Which I feel like we maybe can make it. We have insane runs still coming up, right? This was 2 races out of 11. 2 out of 11. So we have 9 more.
We still have 2 more. Like we had 4 planned today, right? And we already have 2.
3 tomorrow, and then 4 another 4 on Sunday. And Sunday is gonna be full packed. Sunday is so. Let's just go really quick till Tom comes through the schedule for Saturday and Sunday. So today we're gonna now have the Hitless race, and afterwards we're gonna have the seamless call. We already talked about it. On Saturday, we're gonna start with Hollow Knight Archipelago. No, sorry, with the Elden Ring 2 versus 2 rando race, which is going to be a flat rando race in Elden Ring 2 versus 2. Right after, we're gonna have Hollow Knight Archipelago race, which is out of Souls-like into Metroidvania. Very high, probably, everyone, with Hollow Knight currently, because Silksong is coming out next week. Archipelago is that the teams, the players within the team, their games are linked, and they have to find within their games items for their team partner to finish basically the run. And then after, we're gonna have on Saturday, what's the last match on Saturday?
Last match on Saturday is the 2-player 1 controller.
Elden Ring 2-player 1 controller with Lil Aggie and Parkenhaber versus Catalyst and Puppery. We just got another $69 with a comment nice from Reborn B. Nice in chat. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Sorry.
Yeah.
And then Sunday, I gotta say, Monty, I'm most excited for Sunday, if I'm honest. We're gonna start with Dark Souls 1 item randomizer race. Speedrunners. We're saying here full glitches, full speed, all bosses in Dark Souls 1. Dark Souls 3, 2 versus 2 Dark Souls 3 rando race, but they can only use one hand. Okay. Right after, we have Bingo Brawlers Season 5 mod with none less than Captain Domo and Blanks versus Star O Chris and V-Sweat. Then we're gonna have the Savannah live performance. We have the display giveaway, and then we end all up with a Dark Souls 2 versus 2 with Aggie and Parky versus Domo and Chris. Dude, Sundays, like every day is stacked. This is stacked with crazy shit.
No, you've done an incredible job getting all these streamers together in their respective roles of things that they're good at, and just kind of making this a general celebration of like the way that we play Souls. And just want to commend you for all of that. And I think the fact that we're at 5,200 is very telling. That this is only the beginning, and we have so much more to do and so much more good to do. Which, thank you, chat. Seriously, you guys have been awesome.
Cinema in chat. Suit cinema in chat. I do have to say, before we now do the karaoke and whatnot, I'm sorry. I usually want to do it while we're having the race. I have to take a pee break. We all have to take a small pee break. Maybe I don't have a taking a break scene, but it would be good if we just all take a 5-minute break. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make the music a little bit louder. I'm putting in starting soon instead of break, okay? And we all just take a 5-minute break, all right, guys? See you in 5 minutes, everyone. All right. Pee break is over. I'm gonna take this time right now to show you guys another Games for Love video here from Nathan Blair talking about Games for Love. Just so you guys know what they doing, what they handling, and all these things. So let's watch it together really quick. Yeah, thank you guys. Everyone who's right now watching, donating, every single support right now is a huge help for this organization, and I'm very happy that we on the, I mean, dude, speechless, man. Monday, like day 1, 6 hours in, 7 hours now, $5,200. It's just amazing. It's just amazing.
Yeah. I mean, if you ever needed any reinforcement that this community is awesome, I think this event has definitely put a spotlight on that. I mean, genuinely, we don't deserve you guys. The fact that you're willing to come out this much for, you know, our silly little game that we all enjoy, and then do some good with that. Like that's super cool. Yeah. But so I got a question for you. With this next event that we have in the Hitless, what are some things that, you know, just stuff that the chat can kind of get excited for, you know, look forward to, things to kind of look out for? If there's any things that you have there, or if you're not really a big Hitless person, that's fine too. But I'm curious to learn myself.
Yeah, no, I actually did once my PB is actually for randomizer Rando Hitless 7. Without using magic. I just haven't attempted anymore. So for Rando Hitless, it's the beginning is very focused on looting. So we will see the players fighting as little as possible and looting as much as possible. So the first, I would say, even maybe entire hour. I mean, they only have 2.5 hours, by the way. Which is more than enough. But the first hour, we will probably see all 4 players focusing on you know, getting finding these graveyards that have a lot of item pickups and merchants and all of that. We're gonna see them going through Limgrave, Leonia, and Kaled, and then at some point they're going to be like the first, I would say, milestone roadblock, which is probably going to be Makar, but it's very unlikely to find the Dectus Half medallions right in the randomizer. So we're gonna see them go through the Precipice dungeon in Leonia, which is very difficult. It can be easy, but it can be really difficult depending on the seed. You know, there's just a rune bear at the ladder or something like that. And then obviously including Makar. And then again, in Altus, it's the same thing. Looting again up to then DTS. And then at the end, it's going to be basically boss rush. You don't really care about looting anymore. You just want to get through these bosses. DTS, gold free, and Morgoth. If we raise like $300 within the race, then also Sewer Moke and Aska down in the sewers. But yeah, most important thing will be probably weapons, since there is weapon drop as an incentive. And I saw the question about choosing or whatsoever. The $30 weapon drop is actually for all players. So every player has to drop a weapon. Yeah. No choosing. And then, so weapons are going to be very important. Upgrade material will be important because as soon as they upgrade one weapon, all other weapons they will find will be upgraded to that one weapon's level. So upgrade at the very important is going to be very important, and then obviously runes. All the like runes to level up, right? You need like strength and endurance and whatsoever. So and it actually makes sense in a randomizer hitless race to level vigor, because it could happen, right, that the enemies are so chaos that you would like to tank some hits, but at least get through. But actually, all players decided together that they're not gonna level any vigor at all. So we're gonna see like this HP bar on all players, right? And if there's something horrible, then I mean, we will see. It comes down into the bosses, right? It's gonna be very interesting.
Yeah, just from all these streams that I've seen of people, you know, routing hitless, doing particular different, not just normal hitless, but like also challenges on top of their hitless runs. I know definitely, you know, these players they are the true white lab coat wearers, you know, of this game. They know every single enemy around every corner. And I wouldn't be surprised if they're smelling enemies through their screen. Like they they have that game knowing that is
like sitting at the screen like, that's a rune bear.
Yep, that's a rune bear. Yep, Revenant's over here. I know that one.
Yeah.
Yeah, but no, that's I'm from, you know, what little I know as far as doing deathless rando is, yeah, the graveyards are super important. I mean, just item discovery in general is super important. Of course, you know, all of these things, even while you're trying to like get like your setup and build and everything ready to go, it still doesn't change the fact that like even doing so is also a threat, right?
Yes, of course.
Now that doesn't obviously mean that when you get hit, it's like, all right, well, match over. No, it's going to be a tallied system. You know, whoever has less wins. And yeah, I'm really excited. I promise I won't be biased this time. You know.
That was a good bias. Yeah, maybe we need your bias because Tom is also Leonia Lake Diver, right? We'll see. We'll see.
Okay. Never mind then. Yeah. So yeah, Leonia Lake Divers, they're all cheaters, and yeah. So
we have a really nice message here from John in chat. As someone who has been in and out of hospital since 10 years old, multiple major surgeries with serious complications, having games available to me was a lifesaver. Knowing that I could just keep pushing and do it one day at the time, distracting myself as much as needed with games. I was lucky I had my own laptop, so Games for Love are doing something incredible for all these children who don't have the same facilities available. John, that is really nice message. I hope you're doing better. I hope for your journey with hospitals is less now, and I can more than only agree there. Same to me. Like same for me when I was as a kid in a hospital. I sometimes had my, you know, I was privileged enough to have my own, you know, Nintendo DS with me or something, and that really helped me through this. So, and not everyone has the access to this. So Games for Love changing that for so many kids around the world is amazing. We have Tom joining. Tom joining us for the karaoke.
Have we figured out our 3 songs? I know I Want It That Way is one of them.
I guess we have to figure that out, right? I mean, we could also for fun say today a song, and then, or maybe 2, and then maybe, or tomorrow a song. We could each day maybe do 1 song, just so there's.
Okay, I actually like that. You know, keep things spicy.
Yeah. So like, we don't have to, you know, butter now all 3, and we have tomorrow a song on Saturday, and then on Sunday.
If we did all 3 back to back, we would be torturing chat.
Yeah,
for 10
I think so too. Yeah.
Minutes. So maybe that's for the better.
And you know, the cool thing on Sunday is we're gonna sing, and it's gonna be horrible, and then Savannah's gonna sing. It's gonna be very nice.
Yeah.
So we have like, you know,
we'll be the shot, she'll be the chaser, you know? It'll be great.
Yeah, we're gonna have Backstreet Boys now. I just need Tom here. Tom, what's up?
Salutations. What's going on, guys?
What up? Wait,
Hello,
why do
hello.
we not see you? This is weird. Wait, can you screen share your picture? Is that possible?
Yeah, I can. I need to set it up real quick.
Yeah, set it up, no worries. We just said, Monty and me, that we maybe just sing one song today and then one on Saturday and one on Sunday. That might be
That
cool.
works. That works great.
Yeah. And we're going with the Backstreet Boys, I Want It That Way, which is an absolute banger. Tomorrow, I can't wait for...
I wouldn't have it any other way.
No, yeah, I have another way. And then tomorrow we're gonna sing Everybody. Yeah. Yeah. It's gonna be so good.
All right, yeah. I like that.
How do I do this?
Maybe just
I was
open
gonna
the
say,
picture and then screen share it.
Camera, OBS virtual.
Oh,
hey, look at that.
Oh, I need to move you a little bit.
I love the little Zoodle mushroom guy.
Yeah, it's one of my favorites. It's great.
Because it's me. Right? Because it's me. Right?
Absolutely.
Okay. All right. Let me open here. Let me mute really quick the music chat. Tom, open the video, and Monty, open the video, and I will basically count down, and we'll press a little bit later, and then we should be somewhat synced.
Do we have to start at 0 or?
At 0, yeah.
So it's right when, it's 0, and then he's just gonna start like a little.
Okay.
It's gonna be so bad still.
I think this should work. This is good.
I'm gonna listen to when Zoodle starts singing and kind of like sync up with him that way.
That could also work. That could also work.
I'm gonna just go with the flow. It makes sense, and we'll see.
I don't know the lyrics too well. I mean, it shows lyrics, but I don't know the lyrics, so I need to listen to Tom. He knows the lyrics.
I don't know all the lyrics. I'm gonna read them
Yeah,
off the screen for sure. Yeah.
Are you guys ready?
I know the chorus.
Are you ready? Are you ready?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. All right. 3, 2, 1, go.
Okay.
All right. I hope chat can hear everything. I Want It That Way. Backstreet Boys.
All right.
Oh, yeah.
You are
my fire, the one desire, believe when I say I want it that way. But we are two worlds apart.
Can't reach your
heart.
to
your heart when you say that I want it that way. Tell me why ain't nothing but a heartache. Tell me why.
Tell me why. Ain't nothing but a mistake. I never wanna hear you say I want it that way. Am I your fire? Your one desire. Yes, it's too late. But I want it that way. Tell me why. Tell me why. Ain't nothing but a mistake. Tell me why. I never hear you say I want it that way. Now I can see that we're falling apart from the way that it used to be. Yeah. No matter the distance, I want you to know deep down inside of me, you are my fire, the one desire. You are. Don't wanna hear you say ain't nothing but a I never wanna hear you say.
I want it that way. Tell me why.
Nothing but a heartache. Tell me
Tell
why.
me why.
Tell me
Oh, tell me why.
I
I
never wanna hear you say.
I want it that way. Tell me why.
Tell me why.
Ain't nothing but a mistake. Tell me why. I never wanna hear you say. I want it that way. 'Cause I want it that way.
Wow, that was.
We fucking nailed that, boys.
We fucking did. I think so. That was
Fuck me,
perfect.
man. That was so good. Honestly, we should go on tour.
We should start a band.
Honestly, we should make a band. We should make a band.
It would
Yeah,
be,
well, on
it would be the
Discord. Yeah, it would
best
be like a
thing.
Hatsu and Miku situation. It would be
Dude,
good.
honestly, like Tom, when you did that one thing and Monty was like, I was doing the high thing. Dude, we nailed that.
It was sick. We covered every range.
Yeah, every range. That was perfect. I feel like, dude, we fucking nailed that. No, that was great. Thank you guys. Really appreciate it. Thank God we're not doing 3 songs. I'm fucking dead.
No, thank you, Chad, and everybody who's donating and supporting the stream and supporting Games for Love.
Yeah. We
Absolutely.
got Mitchy Moo with $50 saying, I'm thoroughly enjoying Randomania, the first one that I've watched. Thank you for doing this for a great cause. Thank you, Mitchy Moo. Really appreciate $50. And Anonymous with another $10. Thank you so much, Anonymous, as well with 10.
Thank you so much, Midgie, and thank you so much, Anonymous.
Yeah, thank you guys.
Yeah. Wow. Dude, this is going so well. Like I don't know why, but I feel like this whole having 2 teams, the idea I had with having 2 teams clashing is so much more interesting to watch. Like there's just something behind it. I think we have mentioned it today, but these players actually playing for something, not only for a good cause and raising money for the kids, but also every player of the winning team will get a team logo winning mug sent to them.
Well, I guess nobody's gotten that so far, huh?
Yeah, and currently on a tie, right? No. But there's so much.
Oh, you're saying like overall.
What do you mean?
You're not saying each event. You're saying overall.
Yeah. Overall, the team at the end with the most
Oh,
points.
okay.
That's the winning team. Like these, like see this more. Every race is not its own event. It's more like this entire thing is one event, and each race contributes to the team's winning, right?
Of course.
Yeah. But yeah, cool. Yeah, let's see if I think the players are getting slowly set up. Tom, you as a Leonia Lake diver.
Yes.
Are you vouching
Absolutely.
for Nico or Bender? Do you think they have a really hard competition with Aces and Numa? What do you think?
No, I believe in my boys, Bender and Dino. Absolutely. They're just top of the line, top notch players.
Top notch. That's true.
Top notch hitless runners.
No, that is actually true. I mean, everyone is really. I've heard earlier Bushy was he jumped out, right? He was not feeling well. Was it right?
Yeah, at the 3rd night or 4th night, Lord.
Yeah.
He had to step out for a little bit.
Yeah. That's
But he
okay.
came back towards the end. But we're just hoping that he's feeling all right.
Okay. Yeah, there's. I hope he's feeling better now. All love to Bushy for sticking through here. If I would have known, I guess we would have ended a little bit earlier. But yeah, it was honestly a Nightreign I was the most worried about because we had like 6 players to set up, and glad I added more time right at the very beginning. Tom, remember we had the conversation about if it's not maybe too much time for you guys' races for 4 Night Lords. But thank God we had a lot of time because at the beginning there was some setup problems. But yeah, Night.
What setup problems are you? What do you
No,
mean?
at the beginning, like it took
Huh?
forever for
What?
you guys
Huh?
to set up your games.
Nah, it went smoothly. I
No, it
don't know
was
what you're talking about.
definitely not smooth.
It went as well as it could be.
But hey, that was the one I was the most worried about because it's just difficult to set up, and it went so well. Like you guys played, it was so much fun to watch Nightreign. Honestly, it was really really great. And yeah, now Hitless, I'm also very excited about. I can't wait to see how it goes because I know we did so for Hitless now. We actually went through the seed. This is the first race this weekend where we prepared a seed as much as possible. Not entirely, of course. Just, you know, we removed some bosses like, what bosses did we remove? Invis Assassin, and we removed even something like, what was it? That is just horrible. I think we removed gargoyles.
Dancer of Ranah.
Maybe. Yeah, maybe. Yeah. We did remove a bunch
rough.
of bosses that are just extremely horrible to encounter.
Red Bear is terrible.
Not sure if we removed Red Bear.
Metter,
Not sure.
Metter is terrible.
Yeah, there's a bunch, right? But they are terrible because I don't know, Tom, if you heard
Melania?
it.
No, I'm kidding.
The players decided all together to not level Vigor at all. Which
Okay,
can
so
be
they're
rough.
just if they get hit, they're
Yeah, they're dead.
Yep. True Hitless fashion.
They're definitely dead. Yeah, the players setting each other up.
So if they get hit, they restart, right?
No. That would be horrible.
Imagine
Also-
that, just 3 hours of resets.
One question I have, okay?
One hour of prep into I got hit on the market replacement. Oh, reset.
Let's reset. Yeah. No, one question I have. I just have to ask this. Tom, why the hell, all right? Everyone understood besides you. Why the hell did you put your timer in the top left thing and not in the thing that says timer?
Because I thought it was gonna populate itself for some reason. I don't know, man.
He's a rebel.
Totally did it. I looked at my. one of my
Every
mods
player has a
posted
screen
picture.
where it says timer and Tom puts his timer into another corner. All right. Let me actually switch already over.
I didn't even notice.
Yeah,
didn't even
I did notice, but it's like whatever. Let's switching over to the Hitless screen.
I don't care that you noticed. How about that?
That's okay. Oh, it's
All
funny.
right.
It's definitely funny. You guys can see now in the top left corner the incentives. For $20, they have to drop their weapons. It is auto upgrade and it is no requirements on weapons, so that is cool. On $30, they have to heavy roll for 3 minutes. They cheat engine in 3 Shrine Crushers. They are not allowed to use to fight with, but just simply to put in for heavy roll. Then for $50, everyone has to Memory of Grace. And of a total of $300, one player of each team has to additionally go to Surmok and kill Surmok. And the other player of the team has to do Esker down in the sewers.
Ooh.
We will, just so you guys also know, we will have the players, it's player accountability, count their own hits. So we see right now, hopefully a hit counter. For Dino, it's missing. I guess for Dino, we have to let him know really quick.
He's just not going to get hit.
Oh, that's why he doesn't have a counter, right?
Yeah, he doesn't need to count.
Is that hit counter where the timer should be? Is that?
No.
you-
The hit counter should be on screen right now, so we can see it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So what was wrong with me not having the timer in the timer spot?
No, honestly, it's okay, but it's just funny because we made like a really pretty timer for you guys and you just didn't use it.
You know, he's got a valid point there, Zoodle. I mean,
it doesn't matter. It truly doesn't. It's just funny. That's all.
I thought you screen grabbed it or something.
No,
and I had
not
nothing
at all.
there.
Not at all.
Okay.
It was just for your chat, and I kind of used it as like, you know, to double check with my timer. But yeah, if we get when the race starts, a total of $300, we're gonna have these additional bosses. And I'll be honest, Memory of Grace can be crucial on this race because it not only brings them backwards, right, which can be rough for one team and good for the other, but at the same time they lose runes, and on top of that, if they don't manage to kill mandatory bosses till Morgott, then they get extra 10 hits for each boss that is missing.
If somebody calculates a memory of grace right when one of the players pops their runes before buying stuff,
yes,
I will donate another $50.
Ooh.
You hear that, players?
It's a
Chat.
challenge. It's a challenge, all right? You got to pay attention. You guys got to pay attention to the screens.
Let's check. Numa is he no, Numa is still missing. Let me update here really quick to I'm gonna go for 700p just simply because we have here so many streams running. I'm actually surprised that with my German internet that in Nightreign everything worked out. That was crazy. No, that was actually
you had
crazy.
6 screens on the
Yes, all 6 screens.
On the overlay? Oh
Yep.
man.
And it worked well. Can you believe it? It worked perfect.
No.
I can't. Well, I guess not. I guess you don't believe it. Okay.
You want to send me a URL to your multi Twitch? For some reason, mine just doesn't want to find Bender.
Yeah, sure, no worries, no worries. I'm gonna send you one really quick. I personally, I'm obviously not vouching for any team, but I do want to see them get hit a lot. Honestly, this is just fun. I want to see cursed stuff. Like I remember from last Randomania once, there was a in not Hitless, but there was a flower covering the door in Raya Lucaria. You have to get through to get to the elevator, and everyone got stuck on that flower. And I just hope that we get now with Hitless some stuff like that. Seems like we have some OBS issues on Numa's side. He's having issues connecting to the server. He's sorting out this right now, so maybe we're gonna start a little bit delayed. But yeah, I'm excited, man. It's gonna be really, really fun. And there's the hit counter from Nico.
There we go.
Fun fact. Azaz drew that Melania.
Did he?
Yeah.
That is
and the
dude. That is so good.
I do not know this is true, but yeah.
Did you also draw the paper?
No, he got that from Google.
Oh, so he drew the Melania, but got the paper from Google. That's insane.
Yeah.
No,
I know.
that's insane.
He got tired after drawing the Melania.
You know what? I understand.
Good artists borrow, great artists steal. You know.
And by draw, I mean he typed it into an AI and it drew for him. Anyway.
All right. We do have some technical difficulty, which can obviously always happen with stuff like that.
for those Red River Lions, man.
This is like if you start later, there's
Red Main River
extra
Lions
hits,
penalty.
right?
There's a penalty there.
Yeah. Extra for every minute, extra hit on the counter. I mean, we also have like so what they're gonna do now is they already discussing now classes while Numa is setting up right now his stream stuff. I hope we're gonna get this work, otherwise I'm not sure what we're gonna do. Maybe
You said no magic, right?
Say it again.
You said no magic, right?
No, they can use magic. I didn't use magic when I did this.
Right, okay.
I don't know what's going on, but Nico's stream is keep buffering for me. This is the only stream today that does that.
Buffering for me.
Yeah, this is.
It looks fine on my end.
I'm not sure why. See, it's all the time happening. I don't even know what to do about it.
It might be a server thing.
He's the closest one to you, also.
Yeah, exactly. So, what the hell is going on? Okay, Numa's not live yet. Still trying to figure this out. I mean, a little bit of a delay is okay. That's why we put this time more time in between the races in case like there's something happening, which is always the case. It can be always the case, of course. Yeah, we'll see. I hope that this buffering is not happening and that Numa gets his thing sorted. Because otherwise, I'm not sure what we can do, if I'm honest.
I could take over.
You could take over for Numa.
I could take
So you
him
fight
yeah.
for the opponents.
It's sabotage secretly. Yes.
Why
But,
is
no, you can't sabotage my team. Hold on, not my team. I'm unbiased.
I could do it if I. Yeah.
No. I don't think that's how that works.
Okay, you join
and
Azaz then.
sabotage my team.
why are you not Monty playing with Azaz?
Well, actually, I'm glad that you asked that. It's because I've never done this in my life, so I don't feel qualified.
Okay,
Next
fair.
question.
Okay, we maybe have to watch Nico in 480 because if I have it on 720, it just buffers all the time. I don't know why. Is there anything I can do about this? It just keeps buffering.
I don't know.
Oh, that is weird.
Let me close this. Let me close this.
Have you tried turning it off and back on again?
Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now, and I hope it helps. I hope it helps.
Use the YouTube stream.
I could. This is horrible to set up, but I could try actually if this. No, actually I can't. 1 second, chat. I'm trying to set this up right now. Yeah, I don't know what's happening with Nico's stream. It's the first stream today. Could it be settings from him?
It's okay.
No, it's not because it looks like.
No, it's really like that's the weird thing is it's
It
not
doesn't
happening
look
to
that
myself.
good, but and is it buffering even
Yeah,
on
it's
480?
it keeps buffering and it looks horrible. Okay. Yeah, see, like it's I don't know. It's I don't know what to do. It puts it on 160p when I have Nico here. Halftime show. Numa's thing is not working. Nico's thing is lagging, buffering. Look at this.
All right. Now we do it where Zoodle learns a TikTok dance while we wait.
Oh my god. I would nail it probably. Okay, I have him on 360p right now.
Wait. No buffering?
It's so weird that it's only him. Maybe 360p is the goal. We need to watch Nico a little bit shitty. It is what it is. Okay, Numa's doing a PC reboot right now. Trying to restart his PC and it hopefully works. If his thing doesn't work in the next 10 minutes, I don't know, Tom, would you be down to take place for Numa just so we have a race or?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll sub in.
That would be good, yeah.
Yeah, today has just been a day for technical stuff. Like so I just bought this new camera like yesterday or 2 days ago, and I've been like tinkering with it, getting it set up, settings right and everything. Everything's worked perfectly every single time I've touched it. And when I was jumping on with you earlier, it just like wasn't turning on. I'm like, oh, don't you tell me this is gonna happen today.
It always happens when you need it to work the most.
Right. Yeah.
Every single time.
I'm sure Numa's putting a couple holes in the drywall right now.
Why is his stream lagging? That makes no sense.
Yeah, that is really weird.
I mean, sorry, it is what it is, guys. I can't change it. I don't know what to do. It is what it is. I don't know why it's only Nico. This is the first time that is happening today, but yeah, we'll see.
Is he last on the multi-Twitch link?
He is,
I have no
yes.
idea if this affects it. You can maybe put him... Well, no, he needs to be last because of the placement. on the overlay.
Oh yeah,
Right.
maybe second to last.
I mean, I can try to
Maybe
put
you
him.
could flip them.
No, I can flip because then. I mean, we could flip Nico and Bender, but then.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Okay, let me try that really quick.
I have no idea if this is going to change anything.
Weird things like this sometimes do the trick. So, like for instance, I was trying to watch a movie in my Discord the other day, and like one channel it was terrible, like the main one, and then we were like, let's just go to like the movie channel real quick. Perfectly fine, bitrate and everything. We're like, all right.
Yeah, Discord is a bit different though. Discord is it's like also like whoever joins the server first, the channel first is like this. Yeah, it did nothing. It's just Nico.
That didn't help at all.
Okay, let's change it back again. There we go. We're changing it back. Well, nothing I can do.
Maybe do a little frequent refresh, I guess. As annoying as that sounds.
I don't think it's the end of the world. Like it can be a little blurry at times, but overall it still looks.
Can Monty show? No, Nick or Zero, we can't set it up like that, unfortunately. I could open Nico on YouTube and screen share that, but I don't know if that probably will like murder everything I have. I mean, since Numa is still setting up his stuff right now, I mean, I guess I could try that really quick. And you guys talk and I try to set this up.
All right. So, Tom, I have a question for you.
Yeah.
What would you say your greatest accomplishment in the Soul series so far has been?
In the
you kinda do
Soul
it all.
series?
Yeah, like you do it all. You do challenge runs, you do speed running, you do it all. So like what are you most proud of?
I'm most proud of the first world record I got, which was an 80% glitchless. It took me months to get it. And I had to like I grinded so much for that run. And when it happened, I was just that was probably the most emotion I've ever shared on stream. So I'd say that was the most the biggest achievement I've had. How about you?
Well, I beat the game with a basketball, and actually next week I'm gonna beat the game with my feet.
Okay.
So I'm sure that will be a thing.
I think the basketball is a little more impressive.
I don't know why your
than the
basketball.
feet.
I don't understand why your basketball thing didn't do as well on YouTube, because the idea is insane.
Oh, that's totally on me. So what happened was little fun lesson for anyone who's interested in YouTube here. Do not take a video down and re-upload it.
Oh yeah,
no good. So yeah, I just did a little edit of the intro. I'm like, yeah, I got some feedback from some people. They're like, yeah, intro's a little long and all this stuff. I'm like, yeah, that's fair. And then I just did that and it just cratered it.
Okay, I set up Nico with his YouTube now, and it works.
Looks great.
Yeah, that was great. That was good enough, right? I just don't know what's up with Numa. Numa is telling me 2 more minutes and get Tom. Okay, 2 more minutes. Tom,
then can they send me what I need?
Yeah, I guess you find that in the. So yeah. No, are you not? No, you're not admin. Okay.
Well, I can go in. It's ER2v2. No, that's Ness.
No, it's not that.
Which one is it? Hitless?
Yeah, no, Emma's gonna send the settings here in a second in the commentary one.
And I need a stream too.
You need a stream again, yeah, man.
Okay.
I'm back.
Thank you, and I'm sorry, but it's great that you.
If this happens, it's okay.
Yeah.
I'll have some fun with this. As much fun as I can have on Hitless.
Yeah, Anonymous with $25 and T-Myth10 with $25. Thank you so much, guys, for the donations here in between. Really appreciate it. We have a little bit of a downtime because of technical difficulty.
This browser source or this rant. Sorry, I'm talking to myself.
Oh good. Set your thing up. We're probably gonna have now, unfortunately, Tom stepping in for Numa, so we're gonna have a 2v2 race. just simply because Numa has some issues.
Sure, and while that's going on and they're getting that set up, I want to remind everyone first and foremost, thank you for all of the donations that we have been getting. As a reminder for this upcoming race, what you can get is for $20, you can make the players drop a weapon, which for Hitless seems, and especially randomizer Hitless, that's pain, because it's already hard to get a decent weapon, and if you do, you have the opportunity to also just take it from them. So that's pretty brutal. Then there's also, in my head, equally as brutal, heavy roll for 3 minutes. That's for $30. For $10 more, you can get that. Which, especially if they're like fighting a boss, right? That one's gonna be tough. And following this, we also have $50 for Memory of Grace. So simply, you can set people back pretty far doing that. We also, if we get, just remember that this race itself, or I should say this event, has its own unique stretch goal. In that if $300 is raised when we're doing this, one player has to go fight Surmog and one player has to go fight Esgar.
So we just changed. Unfortunately, can we get an 07 and a Zoodle out for Numa? His setup, PC, OBS is just not working. Thanks to Tom. He's gonna step in right now and it's gonna do another race for the Redmane Riverlines. Tom, thank you. Really appreciate that you're just stepping in really quick.
I get a mug no matter what. Woo!
Yeah, maybe. No, but it's I'm really sorry for Numa. I don't know. Maybe you can. You know what? Maybe we're gonna have Numa joining us in the commentary then instead.
Hey, that'd be fun. He can actually kind of speak to these things a little better. Yeah, that'd be cool. So yeah, a lot of fun ways. So just remember, guys, $300, nice little stretch goal, and I think we can totally do it. I mean, you said for your first day last year, $6,000. Was where you wound up end of day.
A little bit more than 6 actually. It was like 6.5 or something.
Yeah, 6.5. Let's just put it at 7, right?
7. We want to have 7 today, guys.
We could do 7.
Oh, now I did it wrong.
Just so you know, I have the correct settings. I have the right class.
Oh, you do? Okay, perfect. Then, Tom, thank you for stopping in. Good luck, man.
Yeah. Thank you. I'll be back after the race.
Sounds good.
See you, Tom.
All right, have fun, guys.
All right, we're gonna have Tom stopping in here for Numa, and Numa's gonna join the commentary, which is more than fair. I mean, come on, it's I mean, it's really it's really stressful stuff like that, right? For if you set something up and then it's not working.
Yeah.
So his Discord broke as well.
That's so unfortunate. But either way, yep, Tom just booted up. I was good thinking on the to get Dino fixed there.
I have now Nico's stream extra on his YouTube, just so it's not buffering. Thankfully, I was able to set this up really quick. All right, guys. Numa, it seems like Numa's Discord is also dying. It seems like his entire PC is exploding right now. We want to start this race as soon as possible, so it means as soon as Tom here is ready, we can start. Yeah, and it seems like that Bender's just giving Tom right now a rundown on the settings because Tom didn't practice for this, right? Tom doesn't know. So they just gonna give him a really quick rundown. I guess Monty is just you and me, man. It's just you and me.
Hey, I felt like we were killing it,
Dude, we do. We actually, guys,
here,
chat.
So
are we not killing it, Monty? Me as the main host here. Chat, come on. Can we get some? Some Suit Cinemas? Sing again while we wait. Oh no, honestly, man.
Hey, well.
Hey, Numa.
Hello.
Hello. I'm sorry that.
Incredibly sorry.
No, don't worry, man. It's probably really stressful for you. It's okay though. Everything is fine. Shit happens, right? It's technical difficulties always happen. But we are really happy, and chat as well, that you are at least here for the commentary. Which actually is nice because you put a lot of practice into this, so you know what they're gonna do now, right?
And now I can't embarrass myself, so that's a better option.
No. You just give all your knowledge. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be great.
I got a question for you, Numa. If you were to take someone like myself, and I am a wee young lad that doesn't really know how these things work super well, but if I had some like core things to work on to get better at this type of a run, what would be some early advice that you would give to someone like me, and maybe chat as by extension?
So like Hitless runs are a little bit different from your regular challenge, right? You don't necessarily have to do like most difficult fights. Hitless runs are very simple in principle. You take all the tools that the game gives you and you try to make the best of them. You're allowed to use like literally everything. And that is why Hitless runs do not usually contain like the most flawless fights imaginable. The goal of a Hitless run is to make the fight quick. So if you were to get the Hitless run as fast as possible, my advice would be look up meta strategies, grind it out, test a couple of things that work for yourself. Probably take like 1 or 2 runs that are appealing to you, and then alter them in your own way, and then go from there.
Okay. Is there like a place where people can go to, find these resources? Where if I wanted to start out, where would I go?
Yeah, of course. It's called Team Hitless. Team Hitless is a community on Discord that basically verifies Hitless runs and also contains a bunch of awesome runners. I am quite acquainted with that community myself. They have a bunch of resources, they have guides, they have literally everything that you could ever want. So go to Team Hitless. They have a website, I think. You can find them on Google.
Awesome. Well, thank you.
It seems like that Tom it seems like they started, but Tom's screen is still on starting soon. I hope. And now Tom's stream is buffering.
Oh my god.
First it was Nico's stream, and now it's Tom's stream.
That's for the fucking god.
Okay, he's sorting it out. You know what, guys? I need to go AFK for just a second and just check on my internet. I will be right back. You guys just keep it up.
Sure. Yeah, absolutely. Okay, so when starting out, you're jumping off the platform, of course, because it doesn't count as a death or anything. I learned that like even if it wasn't cope, it's technically your health goes to 1 and you don't die actually. So I always thought that was funny. It's like, hey, technically you don't die. When you're starting out getting out of the starting zone, going into a limb grave, where are you dashing first when you're doing your type of when you're gathering, you're farming for your sets and your weapons and all that?
So usually in the randomizer, like you've probably done one or 2 randomizer races. Where do you go first? Like where do you go first searching for items?
I mean graveyards.
Graveyards, right?
Yeah,
graveyards. But we are playing without upgrade. We're playing without upgrade. And as you know, every single weapon that you pick up without upgrade gets upgraded to your highest level weapon.
Right.
And how do you upgrade the weapon without picking up anything? You go merchants. You buy the weapon. You buy upgrade materials to get one weapon as high as you possibly can, and then you loot all the graveyards.
Okay. Cool. No, that's I'm just gonna pick your brain just because I'm fascinated with this. I've actually never done a rando race. I've done Deathless randomizer region lock. I think that's about the extent of my like randomizer stuff that I've done. Not done anything hitless before. So yeah, it seems like some of that, it kind of they carry over to each other. And if at the end of the day, because it's randomizer and everything can be a check, that makes sense. that you want to try to leverage all of those things as much as possible. Looks like Zoodle is getting.
I don't know
Tom
what's going
figured
on.
out.
I'm trying to figure something out, as well as Tom doesn't have the player scene, so it looks a little bit weird. You guys keep talking. I'm trying to just solve this really quick.
So
Yeah, no worries.
one thing, I feel the need in you. I feel the urge to do a hitless run.
Mhm.
I feel the thought in the back of my mind. What if I'm good at Elden Ring? I could do it, right? Do you
Yeah.
have those intrusive thoughts, right?
Funny enough, I feel like this is a little morbid to say. I'm not I want to preface what I'm about to say with I think doing hitless stuff is incredibly talented stuff. So I'm not the best player in the world. I like approaching this game just playing it as weird as possible, like beating it with a basketball, right? But that doesn't necessarily mean I'm skillful per se, right? And but there has been a part of me that has actually wanted to try doing a hitless run just to say I did it, because it looks like Elden Ring, and correct me if I'm wrong, I won't totally put me in my place on this one, but it seems to me like Elden Ring definitely is a pretty
free.
It's not free, but it seems like it's so routed and documented that it seems like one of the easier ones. I could be wrong on that, but yeah.
Thing with Elden Ring is that it is open world, right? Open world means that you have a bunch of resources available to you from the start of a game, and compared to something Dark Souls 3, in which progression is way more linear, you can get much more overpowered, in total and at the start of a game, because you don't really have to fight anything. That's why most hitless runners, like old school hitless runners like Shilky or even Dino, they don't necessarily like running Elden Ring because it involves just 1.5 hours of just running around the map. But however, when it starts opening up is when you start doing off-meta hitless runs. Doing something like not fucking Iron Balls, not Starface, not Serpent Hunter. In which case you have all those amazing tools available to you, and you're trying to figure out a solution how to make each and every boss fight less risky, which is essentially what we're doing here in Randomizer. We take the tools that are available to us, and we are using the best tool for every single encounter. Like, for example, we have a strong preference towards Great Hammers. Great Hammers are great. Great Hammers are staggering. You can wholly infuse them to deal with death birds and so on and so forth. But if you're seeing a Crucible Knight in front of you, you probably want something faster, and therefore you'll probably see these runners switch to a different weapon altogether. So,
gotcha.
All right,
speaking of which, I just saw.
Wait, I have everything set up now, right? Looks good on the screen. Everything. I have now 3 different tabs with 4 streams open. But for some reason it works. Must be multi-Twitch maybe that is somewhat dying. But I think we are right now on track, guys, for this race. Means every donation right now is kicking in with the incentives, guys. You can see the incentives at the top left. It already counts now. So whenever $20 coming in, they have to drop a weapon. When there's $30 coming in, they have to heavy roll. And $50 is a memory case for everything. And if we now reach, we have to count now actually all together, $300, then one of the players have to do a sewer moke, and one of the players has to do Esker in the sewers down there at the end. So this is the new goal, not more. They have to still kill Morgoth, but on top of that in the sewers. And donations are, guys, send it all in. We want to reach the 6K at least in this race. 6K at least. Thanks to Tom again for stepping in. And thanks for Numa now joining in for the co-commentary. Difficulties happen, but we managed it all. Let's have a nice race.
Let's have a nice race.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, we want to see those donations for sure. You guys have shown up for the other last 2 events, and hey, we're starting the latter half of our today's events. We're on number 3, and hey, I still think we're just getting started. You guys can, again, just like with the last 2 events, you can impact these games so much. You know, again, these are Elden Ring athletes, right?
Yes.
As Zoodle will say, they're Elden Ring athletes, and so they're you know, this is your turn, your time to really see how well they can perform under pressure. And you guys can apply that with $20, drop a weapon, $30, heavy roll for 3 minutes, and $50, a memory of grace, which really sets people back. So that is there.
I gotta say, you guys kind of scared us before the race because there has been a lot of talk about how much you guys have been donating, and we've been really afraid that we just don't get to use any weapons. We have to wear fist everything.
The community has shown up today. We're very blessed in that way.
That is true. That is true. We have also Catalyst 7 minutes ago. I'm sorry, we were just setting up some because of difficulties. A raid from Catalyst, who will be actually playing tomorrow for the Leonia Lake Divers in 2 players, 1 controller random race. Kata, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome all in, Raiders. Welcome all in. We're doing a charity event, an entire weekend for Games for Love, a non-profit charity organization that is easing suffering and creating sustainable lives for kids in hospitals and other facilities all around the world, impacting 3 million kids in average a year. So all the money we raised already $5,319.96 in the past almost 8 hours, and there's 2 more days ahead. Our goal is to reach $10,000 in this weekend, and I think we can manage this. And I would love that at the end of this race we're gonna have around 6,000. So guys, now Memory of Grace will be the most crucial one on this race, because if the players have to have money and they have the Memory of Grace, that money is gone. And money is so important for this race. So just letting you all know, you know, kicking in here.
One thing that would be really devastating to the players is Memory of Gracing midway through something like Precipice, because Precipice is very slow and very hard to go through Hitless. Like usually you take earlier. 1 or 2 hits in Precipice. Like it's just impossible because there are so many enemies and they are so close to you. You just can't avoid them all. So getting to do this whole section again would be incredibly rough, but also very entertaining. So please go on the name.
Exactly, very entertaining and for good cause. I mean, that sounds perfect. We gotta see that multiple times later. Yeah, as we said earlier, it's gonna be now most likely like an hour of mostly looting. I already see the players separating, which is very smart. Just so everyone knows, they are all 4 in the same seat. They are just in their own game, and the smartest right now play is to just separate into different areas to find items, and especially grade runes, because all players need at least 2 grade runes to enter Leyen Dell. And it seems like that Aces is in Kaled, while Tom is in Limgrave, while Nico's also in Limgrave, but Bender is in Leonia. So far, no one got a hit. All are still hitless. Which is, I mean, I guess it's a little bit of the, oh my god, Bender just got shot at, but he used the iframes of the teleporter to not get hit. Oh my god. That was
you
amazing.
Can see it on his face too. He's like, well, that was close.
Generally. Like, this is the setup phase, right? So you kind of run around on Torn. There isn't much strategy. You just kind of hope that things don't hit you because you're so fast. That's pretty much what Tom is hoping for here. He's the speediest of the bunch. They kind of just hope. I've had this phase hitless, and I've had 7 hits in this phase. There is no telling how this is gonna go. It's
it really depends on
RNG.
the seed, right? It could be hell, but it could be also incredibly easy. I think there's some checks later besides the graveyards, going to be probably the forts, Fort Hyde and Fort Fareth, which could be a grade rune. I'm not in your practice, Numa. Did you guys rather just avoid that fort and just went for boss grade rune checks, or did you guys check this as well? Like Fort Hyde and Fort Fareth.
We are playing with the 25% bias, which means
Okay.
For those of you who don't know, bias makes it more likely for great runes to appear after a chain of events, which means you have to get one item or beat one boss in order to get to the next boss, and that boss is more likely to have an item. And therefore, checking ports is dangerous and not necessary. So you're probably gonna see a whole bunch of legacy dungeons and not a whole bunch of fourth height.
That sounds good. That sounds great. Yeah, the incentives are global. They are not targeted, so every incentive will hit every single player right now. Did the music end again? God damn, what is going on? Everything's dying. There we go.
I bring death.
Yeah, after 8 hours now, everything is dying.
Yeah, it's Numa's fault. No, I was actually gonna just say that the opposite of that. It's really cool to have your insight here, Numa. So thank you for stepping in last second to offer that.
I am glad I could help in some way. And again, like, it is out of my control. My country is constantly blocking servers connecting to Twitch. So
yeah,
it's
it sucks. It is what it is, though. Nothing we can change. But at least it's working out everything now, especially also here with my internet. I mean, I'm already glad that the first 8 hours worked really well. I mean, at some point it had to happen, right? But yeah, but all players so far with 0 hits. The first hour is definitely very anticlimactic because it's more of like getting forward. And as soon as the player's reaching precipice, it's going to be really interesting. I just see a dog staring at Bender, and Bender's like, oh god, let me not echo that one. Look at that. It's getting around here.
So the main goal today for these folks here is to get to Morgott, right?
For now, yes, exactly.
Right. And so, and I would say, Numa, maybe you can add to this. But when it comes to as a hitless player, and you talked about doing like off meta stuff. So you've done a bunch of different flavors of hitless. Do you just like have a script in your head for like every boss in the game, or is there some bosses that you just know you have to freestyle it regardless of how it goes?
So I've played this game for 2,000 hours, right?
My man, I'm at 3 here. I'm at 3 here, and I still suck.
When you play the game for that long, you probably notice some stuff, right? You know poise values of weapons, you know poise values of bosses, you know which boss is weak to what elemental damage type, which was relevant to me because I was using incants, like the only one of the bunch. So unfortunately, we're not gonna see that. But in your head, you probably have a way to nuke bosses as quickly as possible. Like, for example, I was fighting Moke the other day in Volcano Manor, and I calculated my poise damage to stagger him before the phase 2 and basically skip it entirely because I was able to dish out so much at the 50% health threshold, so I don't have to deal with the most dangerous part of the fight.
Gotcha.
That's how it's gonna be for the most bosses on this competition. They're gonna have some way of nuking bosses, but probably not like the complete script, because complete scripts are very, very hard to do.
Yeah, it's like at that point you definitely need a certain setup, which is not really possible in randomizers. We did get a $20 donation by STX4 and had already all players dropping a weapon. Thank you so much for the $20 donation. Yeah, the weapon they probably started with is gone now. Awesome. Let's keep, making their lives harder.
Thank you, STX.
Also, $280 now only missing for that extra boss at the end, right?
Yeah.
We need to keep count.
That stretch goal.
Monty, you need to keep count. You need to count, Monty.
I will pound. And speaking of pounding, I was going to pound the top 10 leaderboard right now. For anyone that was curious, we are giving a Nightreign display Yeah, Displate. It's a Revenant from Nightreign from Displate, so you can make your gaming room look a little bit cooler. That is going to be raffled off to the top 10 donors throughout the weekend, ending on, of course, day 3. Just wanted to give a shout out to those 10 that are there right now, and just say thank you. And if anybody else wants to pierce, that top 10, donor list, this is what you're up against. In 10th place, we have Miji Moo with 150. In 9th place, actually, really the last 3 are all in the same here on 8, 9, and 10. Exoit with 150. Nathan Arthurs with 150. Stochastic GD with 200. And Hyrule barely one-upping him with 207 at 6th place. Kurgan, who just went crazy with the $25 donations on our first event, at 225. Dreamy Diglett at 260. I love this one. And our 3rd place spot is just 4646, who has 263 and 82 cents to get us there. Quafty at 336 and 11 cents, and then number 1 is Boggs at $850. So to our top donors that have really just shown this campaign a bunch of love, we love you guys. Thank you so much.
Thank you. And while you were
69 for 20, please get us there, Chad.
Yeah, that would be great. Honestly, that would be the number to end the stream today on, honestly. While we were talking, Tio, with a $3 donation. Thank you so much, Tio, for $3. Really appreciate it. Yeah. Awesome. I can't believe they're all still hitless. Isn't that like the point of the randomizer, that they get hit? What is going on here?
Yeah, I was just saying, guys. I mean, you're making it look real easy for him right now. Just saying.
Yeah, guys, you maybe, need to make them maybe heavy roll. I mean, it wouldn't matter right now in Torrent. Maybe it's annoying for Torrent. But
maybe they're just waiting
like
to dump
quick
all their
memory
money
of
at
grace.
the right moments.
I don't know. You know what? And I guess memory of grace doesn't make a lot of sense right now.
So yeah, like the first around an hour, like 40 minutes, is just probably gonna be hitless because it's gonna be just running around on torrent, and it is very difficult to get hit on torrent unless it is something really, really horrible. It is difficult to get hit on torrent, so you're gonna have likely 1 or 2 hits at most. When Shane got hit the fan, I'm sorry for my language, but is where they checked all the merchants, checked all the free checks, and they're going to precipice it around the 40-minute mark. That's where the suffering truly begins, because if you get at least 1 horrible enemy at one of the spawns, life is going to be very difficult for you.
Yeah, I mean, that makes a lot of sense, right? The plan is to go the distance. We have an initial goal, and maybe it could go further, of at least getting to Morgott, and getting there is like with many of these runs, you got to put yourself in a good spot just positionally, and so it totally is understandable. Right now, all the players are doing their best to just look around every nook and cranny to finally get themselves into a position that they're really good. Right now, I will say I'm surprised, unless they're hoarding them. I don't really see any of the players right now that are like at least have that one just god weapon that's just gonna carry them so much. I do see both on Bender and Nico's side that they do have a bow, and as I understand it, with Hitless, bows are huge. You need those to kind of like create sound, to lure enemies one at a time, things like that. And maybe there's more applications that I'm not aware of, Numa.
It's less about the bow, it's more about the range, right? So actually, magic might be even better than a bow just because of damage. You can get with incantations, and yeah, I mean it really depends, because you can get a lot of damage with magic out. The thing is with bows though is all you need to do, especially now with auto upgrade, you just need an upgraded bow, a bunch of arrows, and it's going to be much easier to use, especially with something like barrage or mighty shot, right, with the Ash of War.
Okay, that makes sense.
It's not only that. Like going into this, right? We brainstormed strategies for around 2 weeks before the event. We done a bunch of practice, and going into this, there were 2 distinct meta strategies evolving. One involving a bow, and one involving incans. There was no sorcery even being talked about. So what is Tom gonna do here? I'm really not sure. The thing with the bow is probably the best thing in the entire game for clearing out areas. You just lock on to the thing very, very far away, mighty shot that thing, and then that thing walks off the ledge somewhere and falls to its death. There is nothing better in the game to clear out the areas than a bow. With incants, though, they're a little bit better for the boss fight and specific situations, because something like Giant Sway Take Thee knocks the humanoid enemies onto the ground. Or the Dragon Breath is really good for clearing like a group of enemies at once. I was preferring the incants. Everybody else was preferring the bow, because with incants you get much less range. You can't just snipe enemies from very, very far away. You gotta get in close.
Okay.
So,
yeah, I think it's also a little bit like you can go for like even for sorcery or magic. The problem is the setup time, right? I remember like when Aggie went for Rando Hitless, who's by the way the only person that actually finished the Rando Hitless run. He mostly went for sorcery, and he still needed like 2 hours just set up, just to hopefully get like good sorceries and stuff like that, which we don't really have the time today. We have like a 2.5-hour race, and we're already 23 minutes in, so there's not really that much time for a setup, right?
They gotta get going quick, so they're doing it speedy.
Yeah, and especially with drop weapons and everything, you really don't want to go for, heavy setup stuff, because it's just not gonna work out.
Yeah, I think with sorcery is probably the best at killing bosses, because it can dish out damage and it can just probably do most of the work for you. But unfortunately, key items here are randomized. So the real run killer is finding those great runes. You're probably gonna have to go through a bunch of legacy dungeons that you would normally not go through on the random Hitless run.
Oh damn!
And that makes
Thomas.
Yeah, that makes.
Go ahead.
Sorry.
Go ahead. No, go ahead. Go ahead.
And that makes sorcery not really viable for this.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. I gotcha. Tom just upgrading the Omen Killer Cleaver. Really strong weapon with bleed. And I saw he found a Radan Remembrance with 40,000 runes. So guys, if you see him popping that, you gotta pop that Memory of Grace, okay?
Yeah, just quick draw detonation, you gotta be ready to press that link,
Need to fire that out like a revolver.
Yeah. You and Tom are kind of like two guys, like in the middle of the Mexican town, just dramatic music playing, hand on a revolver. He pops out the remembrance, and you click the donation button to get him the Memory of Grace right when he does it.
Exactly. Oh, and Tom getting followed by a bird. Dangerous Caled bird.
Those.
Oh, he got off the bird. That's insane.
How? I was never able to do that.
That's crazy. He actually got off the bird. Birch in chat. Holy. Yeah, just as an example now a Memory of Grace would mean he would need to encounter that bird maybe again, right? So, you guys really have right now the power to make them get hit or not.
Yes, indeed. You guys have the power.
So we see now Tom going to Leonia. Bender should be done with Leonia now. Ace is still in Caled. We also have now Dino in Caled. Just saw that the quality went here a little bit down. Let me refresh this really quick. Let's see. Everyone's still on 0 hits. That's gonna change at some point. As soon as they have to do boss fights, it's probably gonna change.
Yeah, boss fights are rough in randomizer because, as I mentioned, it's never a complete script, right?
Exactly. Yeah.
I guess familiar with the Pareto principle. I know I'm throwing out some fucking smart ass words, but basically the Pareto principle is very simple. 30% of work does 70% of the result. And on randomizers, you basically have only those 30% to work with. So 70% is going to be done, but those 30% still remain. And you got to deal with them no matter what.
Yeah, exactly. And we got $50 by STX4, and we're hitting that memory of grace right now. Everyone has the memory of grace this moment. Thank you so much, STX4. Thank you really, really much. $50 coming in here. And we're getting closer to this extra boss at the end they have to do. Just so everyone knows, we need to reach $5,619 for that incentive to reach. Just so everyone knows, 5,619.
Yeah, and that's a bit unfortunate for Tom because he grabbed the grace. He was smart. He read you like an open book. He was smart. He grabbed the grace.
Hey, that Tom guy, I've always said he's a smart guy, you know. That's what I say about him.
Well, Tom is basically the author of current any percent glitchless run, the father of the Bloodhound Fang.
Ah.
So
and he's actually currently going for randomizer Hitless himself and just recently got a PB of 7. So
yeah,
he's prepared.
Again, some stuff is probably gonna be new to Tom because he's gonna do a bunch of legacy dungeons he never encountered before because he's playing with not key items randomized. So it's gonna be a little bit new for him.
Yeah, definitely. No, wait. I mean, yeah, of course. Yeah. That's true. You might have.
No, he won't. He'll be fine. No, he won't be fine.
No.
All right. Bender is taking a little bit of a gamble here. He's checking the Liurnia key items. And that is risky to do because in Liurnia key items, you can get the Halictree medallion. And if you don't know what Halictree medallion does, when you pick up a Halictree medallion, when you port back to round table, you get invaded. Which is
and this guy has like these gravity bubbles he shoots, and it's not great. If you don't have AoE, it's gonna be rough.
Yeah, it's lovely in the middle of a hitless run, right? And as in every NPC fight ever.
We love NPC fights.
Hold on.
Everybody
I see.
Keep adding them to the game, PogChamp.
One thing is, I think Bender already found a great one. Because you guys on stream right now don't see it, only if you have Bender open himself. But he has actually a key item counter, a key tracker. And it looks like that he found the great one from Renala, the unborn one.
So so that one is actually, is it fine for me to reveal? I mean, people that are watching Bender would already know this. So he actually found that on a merchant in Liurnia, the one near Bellum Church.
Oh, okay. Okay, huge.
Yeah.
That means then Nico also can just later go and get that great one. Really chill.
Yep.
Probably everyone is going to be checking the merchants. So my guess is that every single one of these guys probably knows they have a great rune in the pocket.
Yeah. And that's huge. That's so good because that's a free great rune they don't have to fight for. Oh, nice Ash of War you just found.
I had no idea you can do what Bender just did as a skip. That's so cool.
he found a really strong Ash of War, the Poison Flower one from the DLC that actually inflicts rot.
Yeah.
It's pretty strong. It's a bit difficult to use in randomizer just because it takes so long, so you need to be really sure when to use it. But it can be huge.
I was a little curious about that because some of the fears that at least I personally would, as in the sense of being a hitless runner here, some of the fears that I have is that it has kind of a windup. And it's not that long of a range. Like applying rot is, of course, really, really strong and good. But I don't know. Do you think it would be something that you would see yourself using in a challenge like this, Numa?
Tom died, by the way. He's on one hit. Liurnia Lake Divers are ahead.
Ouch.
Dang it.
I
mean,
Come on, Tom. Don't embarrass me.
Now I'm the only guy. No, this is not good. Now, Monty, you need to change now. You need to change Newbie for the Liurnia Lake Divers.
You know what I feel.
No, because Numa is here. You need to be now for the Liurnia Lake Divers. Otherwise, it doesn't work out.
Yeah. Here's
Did the
the,
timer-
the world's smallest
Why did
violin.
the timer stop? Oh no, the timer stopped. What
So
happened?
as I was saying, the best things to use for the Hitless run in terms of Ashes of War are the things that are very simple to use. Impaling Thrust, Iron Balls, Crack Blade, preferably something akin to the basic moveset. Something with the wind up and the lengthy animation would require you to tank through stuff, and we can't really do that. So we just don't. Normally I'd use it for the poison affinity. And the way this Ash of War works is if you manage to hit it while the enemy is poisoned, you do a flat amount of damage. So that is probably what I would use it by. Just poison the enemy, do it once, and then go back to normal fighting.
All right. Timer's again on track. I'm sorry, everyone. Timer just died, so at 33, I just started it again. I used Nico's timer as a reference. Should be all right now again. 33, E33, Gamash in chat. Hello.
Oh, Gamash? Where?
One of me?
One of me?
French.
I'm feeling very wee watching this.
Wee.
But when the red main lions get hit, I feel woo. That sucked, and I apologize to everyone. I will do better.
Oh no, Nick is going into the fort. That is not something that I usually did because it is very unlikely to find the Great Rune there. So he's probably gonna go into a very dangerous place and not get anything out of it except for a fucking golden seed.
Hey, and you know what? For a hitless challenge, we still feel nice getting our golden seeds, even though they're absolute paperweights.
I mean, not really if you go for magic here once again. If any of these players really wants to try some magic, you could put mana in it. And then it's not too bad. It doesn't seem like that anyone wants to use magic. To be fair, Tom also in his rando runs currently, in Hitless rando, doesn't go for magic. Me back then, I also didn't use magic.
Madman.
But
does only melee. Pretty much only melee.
Yeah.
Melee chat, huh?
Yeah. But
Absolutely.
we will see.
Looks like Tom's gonna find his or
Gotta be careful with these scarabs that can fall on your head.
Okay, Nika does manage to go through Fort Height relatively unscathed.
Lank. Well played.
Ooh,
I took him a
discarded
melee
Belaski at the
That could be good.
Academy Glintstone check. That
could
is
be good.
And that also means, because of the bias that I mentioned earlier, that we are probably gonna see Academy, because Academy and discarded Belaski in specifically is probably gonna have a Great Rune.
I mean, to be fair though, since they already found a Great Rune at a merchant, it could be also just, if I would be one of the players, I would just rather try to kill Makar and see if maybe a merchant in Altus, if none other merchant has one. If maybe,
definitely.
You know, exactly. If maybe a merchant Altus has a Great Rune. DTS is not a key item check, so that can be a Great Rune, but maybe a merchant there. I don't know if it's really worth to go down to Ainsel River or Shiva River. Shiva River is fine, the merchant to get to. Ainsel River is horrible. There's millions of enemies, so they definitely not gonna get down there to check for a Great Rune, especially with the bias. But yeah, as Numa said, it makes absolute discarded Peliski here makes actually a lot of sense with the bias to go to Academy and go for the I mean, there's the Red Wolf. There is Imbued Sword Key check. There is then Renala, and after Renala, the chest, right? So it's 4 checks in there. And I would love to see Academy. I mean, just thinking about these million enemies at the very beginning, right?
would be
lovely.
I think we got some new donations now.
We did. And in Xi'an, Hero. Did I say that right? Thank you so much for $10, bringing us to $5,400 means that only $217 are missing for these players to do an extra boss at the very end. Very difficult, actually, down in the sewers. Esker and Sewer Moke. Yeah.
Actually, I have some insight on that because I was doing offensive magic, right? I was doing incans, and incans have a lot of AoEs, and AoEs are very essential to clear the sewers with. Not because there are many enemies, but because enemies are physically blocking your way. Their AI is disabled, but you just can't get through because they just like literally stand as an impassable wall. So you got to take them all in one sweep because you can't just aggro one thing at a time.
Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense.
Wow.
Yeah. We have a question in chat. So with the bias, if you don't get a Great Rune at Radan, are you more likely to get one in Underground? Exactly. Because Underground is hidden, not Underground, rather Nokron is after Radan. So you're most likely to, or more likely to find a Great Rune after Radan at Mimic, Gargoyles, or even Regal's Ancestor Spirit. That's exactly how the bias works.
Exactly, and that is why finding a Great Rune on Merchants is so rare. You usually get one, or it is extremely rare to find 2 Great Runes on Merchants per seed because of the set bias, because it is unlikely that it is just going to be at the beginning of the chain, right?
Yeah.
And Merchants are considered to be the beginning of the chain. The most likely check, but it is also the most horrible check, if you get the Pure Blight Knight's Medal, which lets you teleport to Moke. Moke is 100% a Great Rune because it is the end of the chain. But the Moguin Palace is hell. It is absolute 9th layer, the one Dante didn't even mention, of fucking despair and agony. You do not want to go into that place.
To be fair though, these are Elden Ring athletes. They should know how to get through.
True. It's still horrible, but they probably make it through.
Yeah, the walk up from Moke, I remember in Zero Hit League, was a great gate to get through Hitless. It's possible. It's just, as you said, really, really difficult. Seems like Ace is right now de-aggroed the Invader and is now going for Patches as another check for a Merchant. So he's gonna have a fight here. Probably gonna be the first really fight we're gonna see.
I am very excited about that. Also, speaking of fighting, Bender is using the Dragon Scale Blade.
Aces has that one too.
Yeah, but Bender is using it a lot more than Aza, so I'm not really keen on seeing that like in his hands. Could we please get rid of that? Maybe.
Let's see.
How we have. Yeah.
So now we have the first fight, guys. Patches is scripted since he's you know, he has like quests and merchant and whatnot. That's why he's even in a randomizer always scripted. He mostly has a really pretty dress on. So let's see how Aces is doing this. Oh, it was pretty ballsy here with the charged Ash of War, but really nice. Yeah, and that's it. Now we got it. Patches hitless.
Yeah. Where did that bit of damage that it got come from?
Probably from earlier, from falling down from the upper grace down to the river.
Okay.
Yeah. This gas, this thing he spit out, Patches, is I think just lowering your health flask or whatever. It's definitely not a hit. Like it's not a. It doesn't deal damage, and it's just give you.
It doesn't deal any damage or stagger. It's just a debuff.
Exactly. Yeah.
Yeah, I was curious about that. So like, I saw like somebody there fighting phase 1 fire giant where he does like the big scoop and the giant like rocks come your way. And it like barely hit Torrent. Torrent didn't even like take damage, but there was like a little mini stagger. So stuff like that would count.
Yes.
Exactly. The definition of a stagger by Team Hitless rule set is stagger or damage inflicted by an enemy.
We got $20 from Birdiest Blue saying, drop your weapons. It's for the kids. Exactly. Thank you so much, Birdiest. And there goes the Dragon Scale Blade, probably for Bender and also for Azaz. The players have to drop their weapons. Thank you so much for $20. Really appreciate that.
Yeah, thank you so much. That's awesome. Let's go, Birdie. Birdieist. My bad.
Bender has taken the approach during the practice for this run, right? Because I was not only practicing myself, I was also examining how my opponents play. And Bender has been something of a weapon collector, as he calls himself. He just hoards weapons.
Kleptomaniac.
Yes, he just hoards weapons and uses one for every particular suitable situation. Just an exceeding amount of weapons, just so he has the tools for every situation imaginable.
I mean, that kind of seems like the smartest thing to set yourself up for success, in all situations. But people just normally like, all right, I got a good one. I'm just going to knock this one the entire run then, or?
Yeah, that's what I did because I'm not smart like Bender.
Fair play. Fair play to you.
All right, we're just going to check in here really quick because I saw Bender discarding a shield, but I'm not sure if that was a shield he was actually using, and we want those players to discard weapons they actually using. Because technically they could just, grab any weapons they find, just discard it. But that's not really the plan of this incentive, right? We want them to really discard what they've been using right now.
Yeah.
So we're just going to check in here really quick and really want them to get rid of the good stuff, right? And there goes the Dragon Scale Blade. There goes the Bender, you cheater! The late timers love fucking cheating!
Look at him! Look at him! Look at his face! That's the face of evil!
And Nico's laughing too. They all just want to cheat themselves through here. This is crazy.
I mean, you can't fault him for trying,
Yeah. He said he tried. That's insane.
It was a good effort.
Yeah.
I'll give him that.
Yeah, and that's the point. That's the point, guys. Like, it makes no sense to discard anything they're not using. I want them to, we all that is donating money here for the kids, want them to suffer and want them to discard things they actually been using, right? Because otherwise this whole thing makes no sense.
Right.
I mean, what does it do to discard a random shield, that's not been used, right?
Maybe that's what Dino's doing right now, is he's got this spear out, which,
yeah.
I mean, maybe there's something about spears that I'm not super familiar with, but it doesn't feel like it's the best weapon in the game. So maybe he's like, no, I love this spear. Big spear lover here.
It has impaling thrust, so good. The impaling thrust is pretty good.
All right.
Just saying. But yeah, that's probably what he's doing. He's not really equipping the stuff that he'll use for the entire run. That's probably exactly what is happening.
No, we'll let the council decide. How about we just pick one? We get to be the evil people.
Oh, you mean like the people donate and then we pick which weapon they have equipped that they have to discard?
Yeah, donators get to pick specifically which item. Although,
sounds good.
Maybe...
So you know what? That sounds perfect. Guys, if you want to donate $20 for them to drop weapons, you can say either right hand or left hand, and then every player has to drop their right hand or left hand.
I'm just saying right now, we see some bows right now, and these players are looking a little cozy with them.
I am gonna discourage you from dropping their bows because otherwise it's gonna be just YOLO City. Because the bows are really hard to come by. You're probably gonna see a lot more running through stuff without a bow. So main hand is probably more tolerable, but if you want to make the rough completely miserable, you could drop a bow. You could.
Well, see, they're in this, this is a challenge, right? Where the community gets to decide how easy or hard their lives are. So, you know, I would go as far to say, I think that would be more interesting, It's like, you got to do a little bit more, because like they've spent a good, decent, this whole beginning of the run, right? It's just all farming. They're all getting the stuff that is ideal for them, They have to encourage you. Got to do a little bit more riskier farming now.
We got $30 from PMux. Thank you so much for the $30. Now all the players actually have to fed roll for 3 minutes.
Thank you, PMux. We're gonna see. Speaking of fat roll, I am currently working on a very interesting run. It is overloaded Hitless. I am trying to complete the game while over encumbered Hitless.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, what are you doing?
Listen, it's fine.
Copium.
Miyazaki,
That's
make the next
copium.
game already. We are desperate.
Trust me, I am a sane and reasonable person who shut up.
Okay, so far only one hit right now for Team Red main River Lions. The rest is still hitless. Leona Lake Divers is still hitless. Yeah, thank you so much for the $30 here. Once again, guys, if we reach 5,619, so that means only 100. Wait, what am I saying? Not 200. 100. Around $160. These people have to. These racers have to do an extra boss, a Suremoke and Esker. Like for each team, each player has to do either Suremoke or Esker. So that's somewhat shared. So right now the heavy roll is not kicking in too much since they are on a horse, but that's okay. Because it's for a good cause, and at the same time probably Torrent is not happy about that heavy roll. So
actually,
you know,
Nico has just pulled off an insane maneuver. He just used the Torrent dismount iframes to iframe the Kambug, shooting at him. The best threats. And then he heavy rolled the second volley. What a man.
Damn.
What an absolute man.
Yeah, we see now also Bender here now in Carrier Manor and staring at a Rune Bear right now. And he's using the bow a lot. Oh, he just made sleep pods. Not bad.
Oh, resourceful.
Okay.
Drafting has been a huge part of these hitless runs. You obviously want to have 1 or 2 sleep pods on you.
Yeah, definitely.
Another thing that I was very proud of myself when I initially started practicing, there was a flower, a Liurnian flower. And if you don't know what Liurnian flower do, they shoot projectiles at you constantly, non-stop, just spamming magic into your face. So what I did is I crafted fire grease, set it on the fire so it does a little stagger animation, ran past it, and got out of there.
That's a good one, yeah. Yeah, the bow is doing here a really good job for Bender. What a shame if someone would now donate $20 and say left hand or right hand weapons need to be discarded, right?
I'm just saying, if it was $20 and right hand, if that were to happen, that would be so unfortunate for Bender, and he would have to adapt. Yeah. But you know what? I'm just saying, you know, he's just like, he's an Elden Ring athlete, right?
Sure,
so
he's in right hand right now. He has
it's just looking kind of juicy, you know, just starting to kind of lick my lips a little bit, you know, something about it just needs to go. It just doesn't fit here, you know?
I agree, yeah.
We are finally starting to get into the run phase where the players actually have to do the legacy dungeons. We're probably going to see the first precipice very soon, which is going to be... I'm looking forward to that.
Yeah, we're already 1 hour in, right? Almost.
Yep. And that is exactly the point where you have to start moving. Like, the thing is, with my solo clearing, right, it took just a bit over 2.5 hours usually. Just a bit over the time limit. And depending on the RNG, even more time. So what you're going to do with 2 players is split up the checks, like Bender and Nick are doing right now, and just like Azas and Tom also doing right now, to make up that little extra bit of time.
Yeah.
Yeah,
the section Bender is on right now is really, really scary. He has actually a pretty good seed with this bridge being just some mini enemies, because if you get either like a Rune Bear or Chariot, it's horrible. Yeah. There is this Leonia Knight, Leandel Knight looks like a problem. See how Bender's gonna... Oh, he is gonna shoot, dealing good damage, switching now to melee. We're gonna I would run through. Like, I'm not fighting these guys, just run through.
Yeah,
them.
that's usually what you do for a couple
just-
sections in this game. You
just
just
roll.
you just fucking book it.
Oh, he's using the. Oh, that was
Oh, he's going
scary.
to around the rosy.
I don't
Wait, no, he's
know
not.
about that. Look at this.
He can block. He can block that. He can.
Oh, gosh.
Yeah. He can
And he
block
gets
that.
it.
Exact.
One hit for Bender.
Oh!
One hit for Bender.
Yes,
Oh,
that
he
is
almost got
most
hit with the wrap.
unfortunate.
Ah, it's getting interesting, guys.
Okay, 1-1. We got a game now. Right as we were starting to have this conversation, I was like, I think we should give a round of applause to our players for, staying
being it.
pretty much hitless so far. That's really cool of them. But, I feel like I commentate or curse them, but in my brain.
Maybe.
That means I'm really powerful.
Yeah, the good wizards don't have to actually spell out the spells. That's why you don't see Harry Potter shouting about the Kedavra in the last 3 movies. He becomes so powerful he can just wave his wand and curse them, right? That's what he did.
Yeah. No, I can actually see Landell Knight being a particularly annoying boss simply because he has that great shield. Really, any big shield enemies, you can't just bow them to death.
We got 2 $20 donations, and one of them says left, and the other one says probably right. So they're gonna have to drop now. They have to discard now their left and right weapon.
Oh my gosh.
That's rough. That is rough.
There goes both weapons, left and right. That just means for Bender his bow, including his club, probably.
Yep. God, I'm glad I'm not in Bender's place right now.
That's a rough one, yeah.
I think Dino still has to get rid
There
of
was a
his
dragonfly on Tom's screen. That was scary.
Oh, dragonflies are probably a menace in these.
Not really, but I've been hit by the dragonfly before. You probably know even which particular one. The one in Liurnia guarding a rune arc. I call him Jeremy.
Oh, we hit the
asshole.
5-5-5-5!
Let's
go!
Memory of Grace! Memory of Grace right now! Hatchem saying, for my OCD enjoyers, thank you so much for the $62 Memory of Grace right now for everyone. That would mean, oh no, okay, Bender doesn't need to go through the entire thing again. He just got a Grace. But we got the 5-5-5-5-5. So
let's go.
I don't want to sound greedy, okay? I don't want to sound greedy, all right? But at the same time, I do want to sound greedy for the kids. If we reach today 66666 at the end of this day, that would be, that would nail it down, right?
Yeah, I think it would. You had 6,500 last time, right? And I think just because we're so caring for our OCD viewers,
Yeah.
It'd be wrong not to end there at least.
Exactly.
And we see
thank
our
you so
first
much.
player going into precipice. Good luck, Asus. You're gonna need it.
Yeah, so now it's getting really interesting. Precipice is a really, really enemy-filled dungeon. Bender here, still in Carrier Manor, had to get out, but unfortunately for him, he got the Grace already. Otherwise, he would have had to do the entire first part again. Here on Asus, we have a Golem, which is really good. This enemy here usually aggros, but since it's a Golem, he doesn't.
That's
good.
That is very fortunate because usually you want to clear out those enemies very, very slowly because they have scripted aggro when you get onto the elevator. And if you are on an elevator with an enemy, you're getting hit. But this is not the bad part of Precipice. This is actually the good part. The second part of Precipice is one of the reasons why we banned Leveling Vigor. Let me just put it that way.
Yeah.
Asus just pulled out his katana and by accident pressed attack and was able to aim at the wall and not at the enemy in front of him. And now he needs to wait again. We have Tom fighting Patches now with a different weapon.
Right.
So basically what he's doing, he's waiting for Patches to spit so he can backstab him. It's a really, really good strat. And our first boss fight on Bender,
Ooh,
Royal Dragonkin Soldier.
Ooh, good
Let's see how he's gonna
damage
deal
on
with
those
that.
headshots. Also, Dragon King does have a hitbox for spawning in. And Bender read it actually really well because he probably knew that something is gonna spawn.
There's a
so he backed
stagger.
off.
Mr. Not one on the hit.
Oh.
Mr. Repost as well. To be fair
Missed.
though, really difficult repost to take.
Yeah, that repost is very tricky to get. Oh, that's a Dragon Kingdom Nextella.
Oh, that one's a little scarier.
That one has a scream attack with no tell. It doesn't do damage, so it has no tell.
And
But it
another
staggers you.
$25 from Lucy Fitzpatrick. Thank you so much. That means another drop weapon right now.
Thank you, Lucy.
Looks like Bender's doing well. I haven't seen the
Oh,
screen
Bender
yet.
gets hit! Nice caster curse! Nice
Oh!
caster curse! Literally the
That's
moment you say it, Monty.
Yeah.
Remember
I
how I
know.
mentioned
It's so powerful.
the scream attack like 20 seconds ago?
Yeah.
It doesn't do damage, but still gets you hit. Yep. That was cool.
Well, I got Academy Glintstone out of that. Wow. That's Bender now at 2.
Mm-hmm.
So I mean, yeah, it's a
the thing
little unfortunate. I'm just saying, it's a little unfortunate that the River Lions are just they're up by 1.
You know
That's
what's
pretty-
fortunate though? You know what's fortunate? We are only $39 away for the $300 extra bosses incentive.
Ooh,
Only
all right.
$39, guys. And for each team, they have to do Surmoke and Esker. Like one of the team players has to do Surmoke, the other one has to do Esker. I really like how Ace is here using the Dragon Katana. It's a really good weapon for Hitless. You have range, you have bleed, you have damage. It's pretty good. I see Tom recently using that weapon a lot when he gets it. And he's
Those
entering now that
melee-
dangerous part Numa was talking about earlier.
Yep. Those melee Ashes of War on like melee weapons are probably the best thing you can get. Like
Yeah.
that's just the best you can find. Specifically, the best one is Sacred Relic Sword, the weapon you get from Elden Beast. You probably can guess why.
Yeah, just kind of destroy everything in your path from a ridiculous distance too. Somebody shot from his ass.
Oh, Aces, yeah, I know. I just see it from chat saying it. Aces is hiding the Dragon Katana in the second slot and always puts it away right away in case there's a weapon drop happening. That's smart. I mean, that's okay. They can do that. It is definitely a smart player.
They have to play around, chat's, willingness to help kids. So
Yeah. It's funny because so far these players are literally the worst with trying to find loopholes. I just want to say that every other player so far was fine with everything happening, but these guys are always like, "Yeah, what about if I do that?"
Yeah, everyone's been like a good sport. They're like, well, shucks, and these guys are like, hold on.
And then Bender's cheating, trying to drop anything else, and says after when he calls out, "Well, I tried." That's insane.
Well, you gotta understand, right? We're hitless runners. That's in our mentality. We exploit the fuck out of stuff.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. $5 coming in from Tana. Thank you so much for the $5 saying, love the stream. Keep up the good work and stay awesome. Thank you so much. You stay awesome too. Thank you.
That's right. You're more awesome.
You're more awesome. Exactly.
No, you're amazing. Yay.
Please also please give all the players as well as back then the Nightreign and now as always a follow with !player. You can get their link as well as the co-commentators here, Monty and Numa joining in. Please give them a follow as well, just so everyone is covered. And in case there's some questioning about the lineup, we had some technical difficulties. That's why Numa is right now commentating and Tom is stopping in to play. And yeah, we're raising money for Games for Love, a non-profit charity organization that is trying to ease suffering for kids all around the world. And Stacked Like Pancakes is dropping in with $40 saying, Ace's right hand twice. I mean, I don't know. We cannot cheat around that, actually. But we can make them drop double the weapon. No, you know what? Let's make them drop a weapon and be heavy roll for 3 minutes. Why not? Let's just do both.
I like that. You know, it just
and
why not more?
One more for Emma. Drop weapon, heavy roll, and let them know that we reached the $300 and that one player has to do Suamok and the other one has to do Esker.
Beautiful.
I love it. Well done, everyone. The $300 stretch goal has been achieved.
People clap in chat for everyone.
Let's go. Clappies, people clap, all of it.
Also, really smart plays here from Azas. Was Pumpkinhead blocking his way, so he swept him with a slip pod. Very smart and sneaky. And gets through Precipice hitless. That was a little bit sketch, if I do say so myself.
I can't believe that he made it through a Precipice without a hit. He's still hitless.
Yeah, have you seen that throw in the fucking elevator?
Dude, what is he doing?
Christ.
Oh, wait. Oh, Knight's Kelf is Makar. That is for free. I should have not said that, but it is for free.
Oh, it's totally for free. He will not get hit right here. It's for free.
I just wanted to say that. What Aces just said that Tom got recently hit by that. If a Night Calf is just standing still and you shoot him like that, he can turn around and insta attack you. But luckily for Aces, he was far away enough. Holy, and I think he just had to drop his katana. I think he just discarded his katana.
It's just you and the monkey mace, as we like to call it. I love doing the two-handed charged R2 on that thing. We just call it.
Oh, that's heavy roll. Right. Look at heavy roll.
To be fair,
this is a nightmare situation.
Not really the worst boss you can have a roll on. Still pretty rough.
That's gonna be tough now. I mean, to be fair though, I'm just getting slowly a little bit worried for Linear Lake Divers because I know we are only 1 hour in and they still have 1 hour and 40 minutes. But I mean, I know they only have to get to Leyndell and then Morgoth and Suamok and everything, but I don't know. I feel like they have to, get a bit quicker. And Aces just got hit. Aces got hit. Tom got hit too.
That is
3 to, and Bender got hit too as well. It's 3-3 now.
Oh man,
that is most definitely Fat Roll's fault.
Yeah, it's just all the
Fat Roll's $30. That would be so rough if these players had to keep doing that.
Yeah, that would be really rough.
Oh, he got the knockoff. This is big. Right in the gut.
In the gut. Yep, that's definitely what we call that.
That's definitely what everyone else says. Not anywhere else.
Yeah, that is gut. That is gut.
Right in the stomach, the belly, the tummy, if you will.
We have another $20 by Human Veil. Means another drop a weapon.
Left or right. If you do right now,
choose.
You can take out
they
katanas on both. Yeah, both the river lines. Not that I would want them because I love them.
Right.
So that means by the way, the 3 minutes for the heavy roll just went out, so they don't have to heavy roll anymore, but they have to drop a weapon.
Oh my gosh! You know what? If I were these players, if I were in their shoes, I would be listening as hard as possible for somebody to enter the call, and so I can switch immediately. Well, yes, please. What would you like? Oh, yeah, no problem. The right hand, yeah.
I was bare-fisting this entire time. What do you mean?
Setting up like a macro where you just press one button and just switch all the weapons in like a second.
Referee jump scare.
All right. Autos unlocked in one hit. That is actually pretty good. All things considered.
You know what we should do is if we think that's gonna happen, maybe we tell them, like, so we get it, like, okay, right hand, and before the ref jumps in, they have to say, like, hey, you know, Tom, you got to drop the the dragon katana.
The thing is, I think the players are getting slowly worried that they're running out of weapons, but at the same time, I'm just gonna say find more. I mean, they have auto upgrade, no requirements. They literally just can pick up any weapon and use it. So
simply don't get hit, 5 head.
Yeah, simply, you know, be faster. Come on.
Yeah. Oh, that's so unfortunate with that gargoyle, Tom.
Oh, the imp! Tom is running.
Those guys are menaces.
There's a question in chat. How many great runes do they need per team? So each player needs 2 great runes to enter lane Dell. That's the only condition. They don't have to fight unique great runes or anything like that. They just need to find 2 each player, so they can even find the same ones just to enter lane Dell. We're getting closer to the 666 as well. I like that.
I guess they're where's the second? Because I'm looking at their individual streams right now. And shout out Bender being the only one that has the great overlay up. But it looks like, you know, with Azaz now being in Lanedell Altus Plateau here, it looks like they've found their second one.
No, not necessarily. He just found Eporia though, +4, not bad. No, I mean, he just went through the precipice, right, to get to Altus. I'm pretty sure they still need to find a second great rune.
When you say Lanedell, like actually like Lanedell, like not alt. Okay.
Yeah. Like Lane, like after DTS, the door is closed basically until they find 2.
Okay, gotcha. Oh, okay. So you're like the way that the game actually works.
Exactly.
Okay,
yeah, exactly. But the great runes. Oh my God, Anasis is a dog. He used to. Oh. Not a dog, I mean a birdie, he gets hit and dies!
Oh, and he died anyway!
Yep.
Oh, no!
Yep.
Holy! So he used the torrent, stepping off torrent iframes to dodge the first one, but then unfortunately misrolled and died on the bird. I don't know why I said dog, whatever.
I cannot...
They're all dogs.
...overstate how many times that exact situation happened to me. I fucking hate those birds.
And they know for Hitless, they are genuinely the worst. Or one of the worst.
Look, if a turtle can be a dog, that bird can also be a dog. That's just how Elden Ring works.
Yeah.
Exactly.
To be fair though, this is true from chat. Hey, if you die in 1 hit, you can't get hit 1 more, right? That's a good thing.
That's the math checks out.
Now we have Tom here with the Dragon Scale Blade and Makar, which is a Knight's Calf, and I think Tom thinks right now, oh, thank God it's not Plassy.
Yeah, imagine.
Thank God it's not Meteor.
Interesting choice of weaponry here by Azaz. He's using the Smith Grip Cirque. So generally there are 2 types of fights on Hitless runs. There are DPS fights and there are poise fights. For some bosses you want to poise break them as quickly as possible, and for some bosses you just want to nuke them down with raw damage. That is why on my Hitless run, like the all great runes, I use Serpent Hunter for poise. Oh no!
How is he getting hit by a Knight's Calf? I mean, I don't want to front Tom right now, man. Come on, man. Like, just fucking dog.
Hey, they've
remember when they said that boss is for free?
You know, Tom is just playing for the. Oh, and he dies!
Second one! That was
honestly... Dude, he's throwing for the Leonia Lake Divers.
Greasy.
No, he's doing what he said he was gonna do.
Oh no!
I'm so sad.
My man is on a mission.
I feel like we know caster cursing. I feel like he's throwing on purpose.
I'm gonna have stern words with him when he jumps back in this call.
It's right now 6-3. 6 hits to 3 hits. Leonia Lake Divers are pretty much ahead right now. And he just buffs and dies again. There's the 5th hit for Tom.
Oh my gosh, Tom!
Tom's throwing. To be fair, we gotta say this really quick. Tom went live early, plus already did 4 Nightreign races and was actually planning on ending there, right?
Yeah.
To be fair.
On top of that, filled in last second.
Wait, But oh, at the same time, Nico's been streaming already for 7 hours himself, so you know it checks out left and right.
That is,
and he's still hitless.
And Vander gets hit. He got
number
rotten
4.
by the flower in the academy, which is unfortunate.
Oh.
Yeah. If you get status effect buildup, that's all fine and good. But as soon as you get procced, it starts dealing damage, and therefore it's a hit.
Can we also just marvel at how much of a machine Dino is? Still at 0. Oh, but there's a rough enemy. Oh, yeah. I'm sorry, dude. I'm sorry.
Christ. Oh my God, Mantas. Come on, man.
Oh, man. That was, well, okay.
I'm marveling so hard right now. You don't even know.
I'm so powerful. My hands are emanating with power right now. Oh God.
But yeah, think about Dina. Dina doesn't know a whole lot about Elden Ring or about any of the games outside of the perspective or any percent runs.
Mm-hmm.
Really. He is the Hitless runner to the bone. He is the God runner. He just does the same thing over and over again, and he does it very well.
Yeah.
That's why he doesn't have.
He just recently pulled off like a really insane run, right? Doing level 1 hitless God run, right?
Exactly. And the thing about Dina, he might not know a whole lot about how the game works or what enemies there are or how he's supposed to deal with them. But his playstyle is just so goddamn safe. He just doesn't get hit. He just doesn't get hit.
He was put on the turret for what? Oh, he got hit again! That was you this time.
That was me. I'll take the blame.
And the second one, and he got hit again. He can't jump over. And the third one, he just took 3 hits.
Oh my God, what is going on? I was just on a very small 1 minute break, and I come back to Nico having 1,000,000 hits.
Oh no.
Listen.
Who's Casa cursing? Chat, be honest.
I would give up on Stormveil at this point. That is so bad.
In the commentator scene is very limited. Okay.
Wait, we got from 5656 Pog $11.01 donation for the 565656 total race. Let's go!
Let's go!
So chat. Our goal now for today, for at least for this race to reach 6,000. So we get the next milestone, which is me doing a 100% Elden Ring randomizer challenge. And for the entire day is 66666. I mean, you know, it gotta happen. It needs to happen.
It's 69 for 20.
It's there. It's on the table. It's possible.
It is possible. $1,010.10 are missing. So if we can get a quick 1,000. You know what would be funny? If someone would now drop $1,000. Just, you know, in one donation.
All of the players would have to drop every single item in their inventory.
Actually, that's what we're gonna do. If now someone donates $1,000, they have to drop every single weapon they own.
Interesting. Okay. That sounds...
Tom froze. I'm sorry for that. I'm trying to get that back. There's some technical difficulties here, right, for the past time a little bit, and I hope it's fine now. Oh, he's still lagging. I don't know what is going on. Let me try to lower this here a little bit. There we go. I hope it works now. Thank you, chat, for pointing out. The hits are fine. It's player accountability. It's okay. I think they've been counting this somewhat correct, so it is okay. Don't worry too much about that, chat.
Yeah, genuinely the double hits can be counted as one.
Going on now with Tom? Why is it now lagging? Like it worked the entire time. I have to lower.
Oh no!
See now it's happening again. It's so weird, right?
Yeah. Oh no.
Is it maybe because I'm screen sharing something? Let me maybe turn that off.
Yeah, maybe. Looked like that
Jesus'
helped.
memory of
No.
racing out of Radon to go to
Still
Caramel.
doing it.
Aw.
Interesting.
You got Euphoria as well. And we also see another fight happening right now with the Crystallion. Luckily, these things can kind of just... What did he do the whip for? That was just for swag points.
Just the sheer disrespect.
Yeah. I'm so good. This is why they call me the Great Bender, okay?
1 second, chat. I'm sorry. I'm really trying to make this work right now, but we do have some technical difficulty here with this 4 streams open. It's crazy that earlier, oh my god, we just got some heavy donations in. We got $33 by Fredno saying, had to do 33, but although all people have a heavy roll, this is targeted at aces, so everyone else is caught in the crossfire. Heavy roll for everyone, and at the same time $50, so everyone also has to memory of grace right now. Doing the time warp saying, always nice to see hellish rando settings. Thank you so much, guys. Really appreciate that. Yeah,
Wow, guys, thank you so much. That's another $80 just poof out of nowhere, and that's awesome. Right now, a big rat is being attacked on Bender's screen.
Hold on.
We have the spiral. We have the spiral DLC thingy. I don't even know what you call these things, but these have to be the biggest menace in the game. They have to be, right?
They are. Fortunately, they are pretty rare. Also, we were about to see a pretty nice piece of tech over at Bender. He went into that corner, right? And from that corner, you can zoom in with your bow to see if the item is rare or not. So you know if it's a great rune or not without actually going there.
Okay.
Okay, chat, I'm not sure what to do. Internet is slowly dying here. You know?
Do you have a disconnection prevention? Maybe just do like a quick restart.
Of what?
Just like the stream, maybe. I don't know.
I don't know. I don't know if that's gonna change anything. Like, I'm not sure right now what tanks anything so hard that this doesn't work out. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I'm not sure. I'm trying to look at all things if I can close anything that will make things easier, but it's just Tom, the only one now loading the entire time. I don't know what to do.
Oh, Montage, we could turn off our cameras. That would probably make his internet life a little bit.
Why is he now?
Yeah,
it just
maybe,
started randomly, right? It was working now the entire time.
Yeah, I'll turn it back on whenever we got that.
Oh my god, it's not getting better.
Draw
Chat.
out the race on Paint Live. Cosmic, you cooked. That's what the people will need. All right, so he's like right here. Crap, I have to erase that now. He warped.
Yeah, I don't know what to do, chat. It's I lowered already the quality. I cannot go much lower. It's just infinite buffering right now.
Yeah, what you guys can do, especially if you have 2 monitors, oh no, he's right now. Tino's getting like random bubbles out of nowhere. If you guys are having any troubles seeing some of this, you can definitely still main monitor the main stream, and you can get the commentary. But also, if you just want to see up to date play, there's also the multi stream link as well.
Yeah, and you can watch Tom on the other hand on his stream as well. Unfortunately, it's just keep buffering right now. I'm not sure what to do.
Yeah, thank you for being patient, everyone. Well, we're working on it.
Yeah.
God damn.
And just as a reminder, your donations still have so much impact on this game. I've already seen Dino look into the camera and yell some stuff, so it's working, guys. It's working.
Dino, please just go main gate. I beg of you. just don't even go there. I swear. Please.
Let me
Let
me try to lower some qualities in general. I'm just gonna lower
Yeah,
some
maybe.
qualities and hope it helps. We're just gonna go lower with everyone and see if that helps in any way right now. It doesn't look like it does. I hope it's still fine to watch right now. It's still infinite loading. I don't know what to do.
Maybe put him on the YouTube. He's streaming on the YouTube too.
Tom, yeah, I checked already. Tom is not streaming on YouTube right now. I think just he just quickly
Yeah, he
turned
just
on the
quick
stream
booted,
for Twitch.
Yeah. That is
Couple extra
unfortunate.
steps.
Still looks good. Yeah, I guess. But it's I cannot do anything against the infinite loading right now. It just started again. It was earlier as well when we started the Hitless thing. Numa, why did you bring so many technical difficulties with you today? What is?
I am sorry that I was unfortunately born in a country that doesn't respect the free internet. Okay.
Bro immediately went for like, yeah, it's my country. I see what it is.
All right, we got
Being a little
$50 from
discriminatory, huh?
Squignado and $50 from Anonymous. So that means
Hey!
Memory of Grace. I guess we're just gonna do it once.
Sure.
You know what? Let's do one heavy roll and one like for 3 minutes and one Memory of Grace. So this whole thing makes sense.
Yeah, I think that makes sense. And you know what's also really, really awesome? We are very, very close to our next stretch goal, everyone. Which that is, of course, Zoodle doing a 100% rando Elden Ring challenge, where he has to get it's every great rune, right? Before being able to beat the game, or 5 or 7, or either way. But he's going to turn off bias like completely, which, if I'm using my terminology here correctly, that means every single item in the game can be a check for one of these great runes.
Exactly.
So you guys are extremely close to that right now. A little under $200, about 150 or 160 roughly. So just saying. That stretch goal is close to being completed. And then once we hit the 6K and you guys get that incentive, also it gets us closer to our 66666, which would mean that we would be beating last year, which would be so huge.
Yes, and $6,000 is a lot of money, and that's a lot of Nintendos for kids.
That's true.
Right. It's a good
Especially
thing.
new Switch 2, right?
Exactly. Yeah, sick kids gotta play Mario Kart. What can I say?
So we have now 4 hits on Azes, 5 hits on Tom, 5 hits on Bender, and 7 hits on Nico, which brings 9 hits in total for Redmane Riverlines and 12 hits for the Leonia Lake Divers. It's all still open though. We are only 1 hour and 25 minutes in. We're probably gonna make this race a little bit shorter because we also started later. So there's pretty much only 1 hour and 5 minutes left for this race, and we should let the players know that.
Yeah, we're getting close up there. Right now we see Bender fighting the Rot avatar. And yeah, it's doing this on heavy roll as well. But I mean, look, just crushed that thing right there. So didn't make too much of a difference. What an Elden Ring out into another one. That's something.
The infamous
2 avatars.
Rotten Avatar duo.
Yeah. This is, the first one was a warm up.
Remember how I mentioned the insta spawn hitbox that Bender narrowly avoided on Dragon King? Yeah, he just got hit by that.
Wait, what if it's like with the Renala? It's the same avatar. It's just phase 2. Because normally you fight Renala there in both phases.
It's the evolved one.
GG's though, he got it. Is he gonna get a grade rune? No grade rune. Okay, he got the discarded balance key though, so maybe.
Discarded balance key is still.
Maybe that's it. And it seems like that Tom's stream now is working, right, guys? I'm not touching anything anymore. I'm scared.
Looks good on my end.
Yeah, everything looks great.
Let's hope it stays like that.
Lightning damage on Dragon King is rough. Come on, Azas, you can do that. You fought this guy.
Huzzaz!
Aces died.
How? What?
What
even-
is that
didn't-
hitbox?
That was.
Holy!
If he had a VTuber model, it would make its own expression to scream on that one. At least I would be.
He just
What
kind
the
of died
heck?
of old age. What the hell was that
old
hitbox? God damn.
Oh, we have Abductor Virgin Duo here on Nico. I'm not sure if he got
Oh,
hit because
no.
he's losing it. He has a little bit less HP,
Yeah,
so
yeah,
maybe
he
he
got
got hit.
He's at 7 now.
Abductor Virgin Duo is not too easy. If you have lightning, it's really easy, but I mean, he's dealing really good damage. But he needs to be careful. Oh, the other one is coming!
Angle stick.
Oh, he got it, he got it, he got it.
Yeah.
Okay, good hits.
Oh, and Panther is getting invaded. Hello.
Oh,
that's what
and
we
he's
were talking
whipping.
about.
That's what the whip was for.
Ooh, that's
Nice.
the purpose of the whip. We got it. We got one thing that whips are good for. Specifically, this invade round table.
Ace is doing here right now a really good job dodging all these attacks from Dragonkin, but I think Dragonkin is now freaking out. 8 hits on Nico.
Phase 2 is rough. Phase 2 is rough.
How did he miss that? Okay, he's back. They're getting so many golden seeds. Oh no.
Wait, did we see what Bender got out of the chest?
Did not. But I'm sure chat saw
Chad,
that.
what did Bender get out of the discarded Palace key chest? GG's on Azes, beating Loretta. Very nice.
Nice. Well done.
And now Aces gotta go through the academy, the exact thing that Bender just went through, which is really dangerous. Like essentially, they are pretty much even right now in terms of game progression. It's just Tom and Aces chose to do Precipice first and then go for Legacy Dungeons. Meanwhile, Bender and Nico did their respective Legacy Dungeons first, and now they're going Precipice. I personally opt for the first option because I think that makes a little bit more sense. You get a little bit more extra items before going to the actual dangerous part of the run. The only thing you gotta do is to go through Precipice, but I guess that's just a discrepancy in strategies, huh?
I just got the information also from chat. The Harlech half was in the chest. That's why Bender also got invaded.
Oh,
that's rough.
That means the Azas is wasting so much time because he went
Yeah.
to Harry Manor in order to fight the Glintstone Key. And now he's going into the academy, which we know is the complete waste of time.
Yep, he's doing the entire academy now where there's nothing, and they have only 1 hour left right now.
Oh no!
I mean, with 1 hour, surely because the vast majority of it will be set up, right?
Wait.
Surely
Hold
they can do more God.
Hold on. No, it is still doable under one condition. I think what Tom has got to do right now is to go to Radon because Stormveil didn't have a great rune. Academy didn't have a great rune. So if Tom goes to Radon right now, gets a great rune off of that boss. He saves the Azas from the Academy torture, and they finish in time.
I need to say something really quick. Tom is right now killing Grail, which gives him like 60,000 souls or even more. Guys, if you set up that Memory of Grace, remember what he said? He said if someone gets sniped of Memory of Grace, he's gonna donate the same money.
Ooh, he did say that right before
He did say
started
that.
this match.
So if someone right now lines up as soon as Tom kills Grail and his Memory of Grace, that would be perfect.
You gotta get your quick draws in, like that revolver is looking pretty nice. Just
sure
pull it
is.
out. Be the best slingshot you were meant to be, Chet. Just with PayPal instead of the revolver.
And the most evil thing about that actually is that he doesn't get a second chance. Like with Greyhole's dead, right? And he's actually really easy enemies to kill you to get Greyhole's down. So, I mean, to be fair though, Tom said that. Tom said he's gonna match the money for a nice memory of Grey's snipe. So I'm just saying. And there's the kill. There's the Greyhole kill. We got $160 from X3. Memory of Grace right now. Quick.
Go.
And we got $6,000, which is the next milestone.
Yes.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Let's go. And Tom is just waiting and he can't believe it.
Oh my
God. Sniped immediately.
Let's go. Let's go. That was perfect. Oh my God. Thank you so much, X3, for another $160.
Yeah, that was so good.
That is insane.
You can be proud of yourself, X3. Got that big iron on your hip. Got that big iron in your hip. You are a legend.
Sniped. So
and
good.
we just reached $6,000, which means I will have to do an Elden Ring, a randomizer challenge with great runes being technically everywhere, and I have to find them all. So can't wait for that 3-week challenge.
Dude, you were gonna pull the hair out of your head.
Dude, it's gonna be crazy. Watch out me missing items. Like, you know. I have a question, Monty. So we reached 6,000 as a milestone. What's the next milestone?
Well, I'm glad you asked. So the next milestone that we get at $8,000, Zoodle will do a 24-hour stream with games that chat wants him to play. So, you know, if it's Doki Doki Literature Club, it is what it is, you know?
It's gonna be a list actually of 24 games. So I will play each game for 1 hour.
Well, you know, and you in chat, you guys get the ability to choose what our boy plays here.
Please don't make me play like Fortnite or something. Oh my God.
You can Hitless, Doki Doki. I believe in you.
We've already seen two for.
Or what would be really bad to play? Like honestly though, like really bad. Like I don't know.
Really bad? Cuphead.
Cuphead? No, that would be fine. Let's chill.
Cuphead would be fine.
Yeah.
Cuphead with someone, with Monty. that is hell. I did that.
Dude, Aces is just Aces got hit. Dude, he's sprinting through this.
Yeah, that's pretty much the only strategy you got available to you in the academy. And if you get through that, that's honestly pretty good. Like one hit is not bad at all here. For some of these sections, like Stormvale, Main Gate, or Academy, just making it through, honestly, it just take it. Do not complain.
Yeah.
Like primarily Academy and Stormvale come to mind.
If I have to play Valorant, oh my God, man. Oh my fucking
Valorant,
God.
yeah. And make sure chat is on so your teammates can say nice, sweet things to you.
Yeah. Dude, I can't believe. So wait, that means when Tom later comes on here, we're gonna tell him that exactly what he said happened, right?
Yeah, absolutely. You know, and I'm really excited that happened. You know, just simply because he's obviously throwing. You know, on red lines, which is just truly insane to me. But
seems like Bender got another hit here.
Yeah, Bender did get another hit, and also Tom got another hit for running into the Khalid Crow.
Oh yeah. So Tom is now going to go towards Stormvale, where I think was no Great Rune as well. Right?
Yes, but he might get saved from the Abductor versions by Asus finishing up the Academy, which seems like he's relatively close to doing.
Yeah, but I thought there was no Great Rune, right?
Yes. What I think most likely the Great Rune is gonna be on Radahn.
Yeah, I have a feeling too. I feel like Radahn is the player. Yeah, definitely. So that means, basically Aces and Tom right now kind of wasting their time, but they don't know. Nico and Ben are doing the right thing right now. They still have to get to Altus, so get through this precipice. We are having right now 11 hits on the Red Main River Lions, and and Ben got another hit. 14 hits on the Leonia Lake Divers. Once again, chat, if for each boss each player is missing that is mandatory to the end, they're getting extra 10 hits. So that would now include Suramok and Esker. So they need to be really, really quick. If I would be them, I would do DTS just in case, to get like one mandatory boss out. And then, I guess for a missing Great Rune, they would also just get 10 hits, even though maybe the Great Rune is like 3 bosses away. I don't know. But yeah, we will see. We will see. I mean, they still have now, a little bit less than 1 hour. It's like 52 minutes left, I would say. Around 52 minutes, maybe a little bit more.
It is still absolutely doable. If they go to Radon very quickly, which Azaz is very close to doing, they should be able to make that in time, at least to Morgoth, because the capital takes like half an hour at most. Oh, look at that! Azaz doesn't have cookies, so he's throwing rocks to distract the NPC.
Yeah. He literally threw a rune fragment.
Hey, whatever works.
That's true.
Yeah, you gotta do what you gotta do. Remember how Asus left this pumpkin head in Precipice? Bender is opting for a little bit of a different approach, and it seems like it's working just as well. His pumpkin head seems a little bit confused. just a little bit. But it seems very lost.
He's having a moment, yeah.
He's like kind of stuck there. It would be really annoying if they would need to drop their weapons right now, right? Especially that bow. Guys, once again, he has the bow hidden on his right hand. Not bad from Bender. Guys, you can actually, if you donate $20, choose in the comment left or right hand if you want to.
Yes, indeed. Asus is not gonna hit the Nerdy Avatar. He's one of the best Titus owners to ever roam this game. He's not gonna get hit.
Surely not.
No, absolutely not.
And job done, but he's gonna do it again.
The intriguing.
Do it again. There it is. It's Puritan Avatar, Queen of the Full Moon. Nonetheless, right?
Bender and Nika are not going for the YOLO approach that worked out well for Asus and Tom. They're gonna try to slowly clear these enemies out, and what they're gonna do about the troll.
There's a really good question. Can we donate to help or only to suffer? Yeah, actually only suffer. And I want to say this again. If there ever is gonna someone with a $1,000 donation, these players have to drop all their weapons they have. Everything. And they need to get out and need to find new ones.
So if you think these hits are a little too low for your liking,
Yep. Make them suffer more. Because in the end, it's all for the kids, and by that I mean it. We're raising money for Games for Love, a non-profit charity organization raising money, creating sustainable lives for children and easing suffering. They literally bring consoles into hospitals and other facilities all around the world, and really just trying to make that kids can be kids. And distraction therapy to lower anxiety and other things is really impactful in a life of just one kid that is in a hospital. So yeah, every single dollar counts. You can find the donation webpage on !donate. That is a Tiltify webpage where you can donate. You guys can also check out the Games for Love webpage if you guys want to just read what they're doing. And also feel free to check out the, what was it called again? The webpage charitynavigator.org. that one, you guys can just check out what their ranking is, and just to the credibility of that organization, because I know that some people have a little bit of a feeling of, if I donate, does the money really get to the kids? And with Games for Love, you can be 100% sure it will get to the kids. Yeah, get that all out.
This group is legit.
Yep, that's what the charity picker is there for, right? And I'm pretty sure the charity navigator is it?
Asus, I mean.
Oh,
Asus is stuck on that thing.
We got 2 hits for
And gets it again,
Yeah.
2 hits for Asus.
Oh no!
Oh my god.
Oh no!
Mr. Jack Frampton, thank you so much for the $10. Really appreciate it.
Wait, that means the Liurnia Lake Divers are up by 1 now, just because of that one exchange.
Yeah.
Oh.
I mean, to be fair though, in 1
changes so
hour with the
quickly.
frequency of fights now happening, everything can happen, right?
Yeah, absolutely. Oh! Never mind, it's an even game.
Oh.
Nico unfortunately died here on the Knight's Calf.
You gotta be careful. I always found peculiar how Aggie fought Knight's Cavs on his Hitless runs. Right?
Mhm.
Because Knight's Cavalry is the most populated boss in the entire game. There are 12 of those. 12 in the entire game, which means you're gonna be seeing them a lot in render.
That is true. That is true.
So the way he fought them is by waiting for one particular attack.
Oh, again.
And just over and over and over and over.
Yeah, it was like the jump attack, right? And then you jump into it or
Yep.
something. Yeah.
But that's the thing, like, that makes sense in Hitless. In Hitless, usually you want to take your time. It's usually not a speedrun, a marathon. But this is a little bit different here, right? These players are right now on high pressure. They have pretty much 45 minutes left.
Tom's
to
at the Fire Knight.
get stuff done.
Yes. They are in a little bit of a time crunch.
Oh, Asus is going for Radan now. Tom is still in here in Stormvale. Let's see if Radan has a great one. I think no one fought Radan yet, right?
I'm pretty sure
fought
this is the
Radan
first
yet.
one. Yeah.
Let's see who it is.
Asus face checked it, but he memory graced
Rilana.
out.
Rilana.
Oh, that explains why he memory upgrades out.
Oh,
The
07.
thing is though, with Radan's Arena, in Radan's Arena, it is the easiest arena in the game. Can anybody guess why?
What is that? It's just infinite running, or you can put them off the ledge, or
Nope. The boys.
right?
The,
Yeah.
the real treasure you always find in a Hitless run. Then maybe the real Hitless were friends you made along the way.
Oh, that has infinite range. What the heck?
Yeah,
Wha-
these you
why?
need to be careful with the glint blades. That's very dangerous. From Milana.
But he got the summon out, and now he's pelting her from range, which is, I'm pretty sure that's what he's gonna do for the majority of the fight,
Yeah, that makes sense. Definitely.
because that is objectively the best way of going around it.
So after Radan, technically what other checks there are is, for Aces especially, the Underground in Nokron, where there's the Mimic, Valiant Gargoyles, and Regal Ancestor Spirit. Technically also normal Ancestor Spirit. Yeah, it's 17-17 right now, right? It's interesting.
Yeah. Yeah, it is. No, it's 17-18.
Oh yeah, yep. Nico just got another hit.
Well, Nico's counter was not set for double digits. I tested this during practice, and I learned my lesson pretty fucking quick. you got to account for double digits, Nico.
There's a good idea from Emma actually. When there's only 30 minutes left and they still haven't found the great one, we're gonna give them a hint where it is. So that way, maybe we're gonna get them into Leyendell.
that.
I think this is actually scary being on horseback for Zaz, because, I mean, if Verlana just throws out a projectile, he's got to be on it to make sure he gets off that thing.
He is gonna use the torrent iframes to iframe the singular wave, and he can outrun the glint blade, so he's pretty much fine. And he's also looking for another summon right now because they respawn after a set period of time. So he's gonna be looking for a guy to summon and then continue pelting her with arrows, because that is the safest way of going around it.
Tom just took out one of the lion warriors. Those are scary.
There's one thing I just wanted to say though. If now Aces finds the Great Rune, I'm not sure if we should give them a hint. Because then that would be kind of not fair towards Team Redmayne, right? I mean, they took their time to find it.
That is true. But if he doesn't, we gotta finish this up somehow.
Mm-hmm.
So
also, thank you so much, Mr. Jack Frampton, for the $10. I don't know if we called that out yet or not, but
we did,
really
yeah.
appreciate it.
Oh, thank you.
All right.
Still.
All right. Nice. Hey, thanks again. Get double thanks. Yeah, just still bowing down.
Exactly. That's what Tinted is all about, right? It's not your standard balls to the walls difficulty challenge, right? You gotta use the best tools available to you, even though it might seem a little bit boring.
Oh my gosh, those attacks were so close.
That is why off-meta runs are so cool, because you essentially take the best tools away and you gotta do it with suboptimal stuff.
Oh, we got it!
Oh, one hit too many. One hit too many. But honestly, not getting one shot against Rinawa, that is actually good. That is actually really good. I mean, she's dying. Slowly, but she's dying.
She's getting there, yeah. Let's see. So right now, Tom is making his way through Stormvale. And it looks like the Lake Divers are now just, they're like, all right, where else are we looking? Let's go around Altus, which is such a larger part of the map.
Because of the time crunch that you said, Zoodle, like the DTS is the required pause, I'm very curious if Bender is going to do DTS right now, or is he just gonna check the merchant and run away?
Yeah, I'm curious too. I feel like it would be very important. Oh, and Nico just died on the bird. Aces died earlier too. Yeah, I think the merchant as well as checking DTS is very important because time's getting really short here for them. They have only 1 hour. No, sorry, 40 minutes left.
Thing I used to do during my runs is
we got hit again.
Things I used to do on my Hitless runs is go to DTS straight away after going to Autos. Not because it's an easy boss per se, but because it is a very open arena with a very convenient ledge nearby.
Yeah.
So you could just cheese most of the stuff, especially with range damage.
No, he rolled back into it. He got hit again.
Oh. Honestly, for Ilana, it is still not bad at all. Like 3 hits is fine for this boss. He's out of. He's gonna go melee.
He's just going in.
Reliance
fighting her demons right now.
Oh my god, Jesus! What you gotta do me like this? My heart.
Oh my god!
Oh my god, dude! What is the summon doing? He's just chilling there, walking. Look at this.
He's watching the show just like we are.
Oh, the jump at the end! God damn!
God, that's so
Great
sick.
GG's!
Oh yeah,
Let's
okay. Then, but
go!
wait, that means now no hint, right? Because otherwise it would just not be fair. Or should we? I don't know.
No, we should not. Okay, I am Redmayne. I cannot speak on that matter.
No, I'll be honest.
Maybe instead of at 30 minutes, we do it at like 20.
I don't know. I feel like at this point I wouldn't even get any hints anymore. I mean, Radan is pretty obvious. Like I don't know if you haven't checked anything.
Yeah,
check
that is a
right?
major remembrance boss. That is fair. That's not the most obscure spot it could go.
Yeah, let's not give them a hint. It would just not be fair for the red mains if we now tell Leonia. Oh, by the way, there's a great one.
Yeah. They gotta go through. They gotta go through. Fred is mentioning my Malenia strat, which was throwing Smith Grip Shield at her repeatedly, which scared a good half of the entire Hitless community because nobody has done that before. But I mean that worked, right? It's about using tools.
If the shoe fits.
Exactly. If it works, it ain't stupid, right?
All right, so we have Euphoria versus Deathrite Bird.
That is a little bit. That might seem like an excellent choice, but honestly, like the most damage on the Euphoria is actually physical, so it's not as ideal as some of the alternatives, like a holy great hammer that he has been using. And honestly, I'm surprised he's using that.
Why is now Tom not going straight for Radahn? Is he like thinking, maybe Mount Gelmir, just so he doesn't have to fight Relana because it took so long?
Maybe?
I don't know. I feel like that's a bit scary.
I'm really not sure.
I think it makes... Oh, dude, Deathrite Bird is also rough right now, honestly.
Yeah.
It is insane.
I think he's trying to get like, correct me if I'm wrong, Numa, but the buff that you get from the continuous hits on Euphoria, that is holy damage, right?
That is holy damage, yes. But where on earth in Elden Ring are you gonna get the 7 hits in a row? Am I right? Like
Fair.
That is just not the game that you do that in. Euphoria is nice. I like Euphoria a lot. I've used it myself, but
this attack.
Oh my god, Bender.
Oh. Okay, Aces has also a holy weapon now.
All right. Oh no!
The damage from Aces is amazing. Look at this.
Yeah, Sacred Blade. It's so good.
All right, he found Sacred Blade.
Yeah, that's Sacred Blade is not only good because of holy damage, but also he got scrapped.
Oh no!
Oh no, that's one hit. That counts as one hit. Sacred Blade is amazing, just not only because of holy damage, but also it deals extra damage. I think 100 almost, right? Against undead.
I think it is 50%. Yes.
How is the timer borked again? I didn't click anything. What the helly? What do I do?
Just use Mish timer as a
Wait,
reference.
I'm setting it up again, Chad. One second. Give you guys talk. I'm just setting this up again.
Yeah, no worries. Yeah. So
I'm really not sure why Tom is not going for a Dawn here. Really not sure. And the Gelmir takes so long simply because you don't even get into Volcano Manor. You need the drawing room key. And that is not available currently. You don't have a drawing room key.
I think he's checking the merchant here, though.
Oh, yeah.
There's a merchant.
There is a merchant, but as we discussed earlier, the chances of merchant having a great rune are pretty low.
Watch Tom getting number one. Because he has the Gommage Rose in his hand.
Oh, true.
Oh,
and
GG's.
No great rune. Aces is the first to enter Leyendell, everyone.
Let's go.
And these players have only 34 minutes left.
That is not a lot of time. That is really not a lot of time. I mean, depending on the fights, the capital is gonna take around 15 to 20 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
Because like the fights themselves take not too much time. But so you've done render Hitless, right?
Yeah.
What is the worst arena in the game? Just off the top of your head, for any percent.
You mean arena?
Yes, arena.
Yeah, Goldfrey is a horrible one, depending on what's
Goldfrey, exactly. The golden Goldfrey's arena is probably the single biggest piece of. I'm sorry, but it is bad.
It's really, really
It is
bad. It's just
it is really bad.
It depends on what you get. So they can be lucky, of course, but since it's very small and everything, it can be pretty rough. I'm still not sure why Tom is now not going for. He didn't kill DTS. He's not going for the Radahn Great Rune. And they have only like 30 minutes left. And
Maybe
they
he's
have
just
to do
checking the
Eska and Suarmok count as an extra boss.
I mean, he's pretty close to the drawing key check. Might as well check that.
I mean, I guess you're right. No, you're right. You're right.
And I think if he doesn't get a Great Rune off of that, which he's not going to, I don't think, because the randomizer logic only is supposed to have 2 Great Runes before Windell.
Insane skip by Aces, and he missed it.
Oh, he's going for the skip.
Yeah, he missed it, unfortunately. Nico's doing the same job right now. He's going to the manor for the checks. It's a little bit behind. You know what would be really rough right now? A Memory of Grace, dude. And he has to climb that entire mountain again, dude.
What a thrill. Snake Eater. Goddamn. I'm really surprised why Team Blue is not going for Radahn, because Radahn is probably one of the checks that I did the most. Simply because of how people fight it is.
It's interesting. We can definitely ask them later. And Tom? Red Rune, potential? Dude, he got a fireproof dried liver.
Huge.
That's not even a key item.
That negates fire damage. Huge.
He needs it for the lava.
For all the fire damage that he's taking.
We're so back.
God. That is insane.
Now he should go for Radahn. Now he should go to Radahn.
Yeah,
and
go Radahn. I mean, it's easy for us to say, oh, dude, Aces, you're just really messing up that skip there right now.
Hey, there is a simpler way. You know it is. You're just too proud to admit it. Just do the simpler. Come on, man. Just do it.
Nah.
Okay, he's doing it again.
Let him cook.
He's cooking? Nope, he's not cooking.
Oh.
$20 by Eeny Mini. Oopsie Aces drops his weapon. Yeah, everyone, not only... Why is everyone against Aces today? Everyone has to drop one of the weapons they have equipped right now. Any, actually.
And Zaz did a really good job just keeping out his crappy mace. Oh, left and right. Because Dino would also have to get up his...
Dude,
give up his
Aces is just not getting that jump right now.
No, I believe.
Innie Mini, thank you so much for the $20, of course. I really, really appreciate that.
Yeah, that's awesome.
That 666 is looking possible.
We just hit the 2 hours, 30 minutes left, and Nico going now for Radahn.
Oh, Nico doesn't know how to fight it now.
Really
he never
close
fought her
for them.
before in the Hitless run.
Nico hates Rilana, by the way.
I also do. like it you know, like I played these 3 the other day, and I was like, you know, it is really nice when you can hit the boss.
Yeah.
Like, and the boss doesn't immediately input rate you hitting them. That's
I feel
really
like
nice. I like that.
I feel like at this point though, Aces should just run through the fucking enemies.
Come on.
No.
Yeah, no, it's
I think if he hits this skip, I think it's worthy of a donut.
Not hitting it
Just
at
saying.
all.
Okay, but the next one, if you first not succeed.
Wait, how many attempts is that now?
At this point, I'm gonna be pissed if he actually goes through level. You can't stop while you're ahead. That's how gambling works.
Okay. Exclamation mark gamble, by the way, chat.
Exactly. 99% of gamblers
jokes.
Right before they hit it big, okay? 99. It's the matter of principle now. Okay. It's his professional pride on the line.
Yeah, I mean, he is an Elden Ring athlete, so
Exactly.
Exactly. Montage, what is the Einstein definition of insanity again?
He's too nervous.
Oh no.
Okay,
It's getting
Nico
stage
at
fright.
Rilana. All eyes also on Nico here. Tom is making good job here with his hammer.
I'm surprised he's not going for the sacred bit. I guess he doesn't need it. The mace is doing really good
that
damage.
scream hit.
Oh no.
That is unfortunate, but honestly, against the Deathrite Bird, one hit, take it. Just take it.
Dude, Aces is still on the jump. Like, how many?
no.
He's at least for like 5 minutes on this jump right now.
I think this is like his
Oh,
6th
Bender
attempt or
died.
7th attempt.
Bender died in. Oh, Bender going for Elema? That is crazy.
Oh,
Interesting.
I guess they're trying to split up the checks
Yeah.
still, but at this
Yeah.
point in the run, you
Aces
just
got the
gamble.
jump.
Let's go!
Oh my god, that is the
Oh,
most
don't mess it up now.
excited I've ever been.
Don't mess it up
That's
now.
my goat.
He got it. He got it. He got it. He got it. He's safe.
Oh my god.
Holy. Now, memory of grace. Memory of grace, really quick. That would be perfect.
Imagine a memory of grace here.
That's what Hitless runs are all about, you know.
Yeah.
I've been doing the same thing for 6 months, and one day it worked. That's what it's about. If at first you don't succeed, try again.
Try again. What is that he's fighting? He's shooting at? This is...
That's a
this
shadow guy from DLC.
Oh, Shadow from the
Yeah.
DLC, yeah.
Yeah, that is normally an earthy avatar, so we usually queue him because he drops an item.
Oh, we have another $20 from Hack Hunter Rune Maniac Hack.
Let's
gaming
go.
For charity, take my money. Thank you so much for $20. Means the players have to drop one of their weapons.
Thank you, Hack Hunter.
Brings us to $6,050. And what was our goal? I think 6,666 at the end of the day, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If we can hit that.
And we have another
We are
race after
looking-
this. Seamless core.
We are looking very on pace. I gotta say, the Redman River lines are further ahead along the line, right? They are further ahead in terms of boss progression. The Liurnia Lake Divers are still yet to kill DTS. At least I don't know. I think Bender killed the Death Red Bird, but Nico didn't. So they are further along on the progression, and then 10 hit penalty is looking very, very menacing right now for the Liurnia team.
Yeah. Really, really bad. Really, really bad. Because that would mean for not doing lane Dell, that is Surmog 1, Morgoth 2, Godfrey 3. That is 30 hits for both players for not entering lane Dell.
Yes, indeed. That is rough.
And I said it. I said it at the beginning when I saw at 1 hour Nico still running around looting stuff. I was really worried because you need to go forward. It's at the end. Yes, it's hitless, but at the end it's also a random race, right? And random race,
Right.
I always say forward. Always go forward as far as you can go. And as soon as you get a block, then you go backwards to find more stuff.
Speaking of going forward, Isas is here at an infamous render hitless roadblock.
Yep.
Which is
the branch,
the-
right?
The brand.
the branch of death. You gotta respect the branch, honestly. The branch giveth and the branch taketh.
Yeah. If you bite the branch bites back. I'm telling you.
Exactly. And we're probably gonna see a fair bit.
It's a rune bear! It's two rune bears! It's a comeback and rune bear! Dude,
Oh,
he's just gonna ball it. He
Dino
fails and dies.
died.
He just fell and died.
Okay, well,
This is the worst branch I've ever seen for Hitless. Nico died at the end of the fight.
Yep. That's what I was freaking out
Oh
over.
no!
I think you may have created an enemy. Just saying.
Oh no.
Oh, wow. Look at these players at their lowest of lows. They couldn't possibly go any lower with a donation from Chad.
I mean, technically they could, right?
Right. I am very curious to see how Aza's gonna book it, honestly, because I would try to craft a sleep pod and throw it at the rune bear. I would slowly clear the enemies
but the
before the
comeback
rune
is
bear.
also
And
problematic.
Tom got hit again.
No, the comeback
There
cannot be
is!
swept.
Yeah, that's is the hardest brand. Like this is just.
Oh no!
You know what I
Did
would
you
do if
vet
I would
this
be
seed,
Aces
Or
now?
did you just throw it into it like a generator?
No. If I would be Aces now, I would just not go for Godfrey, and I would just go down to the sewers.
Yeah, I mean, I don't.
You know,
even
you get
what
another
you
boss
do.
out, which is minus 10 hits, and don't now get stuck here.
It is very hard to tell, honestly, but I think Azaz is probably one of the smartest players I have ever seen.
That's true.
This man
there's a
is
sleep pod.
so good. That is a sleep pod. What did I tell you? It is very easy for me to sit here, right?
Look at Tom.
Saying I would do this and that. Oh Jesus!
Tom just pressed 3 times back to back L2 with his katana. He's just spamming right now.
Yeah, he's done with it.
He's done, dude. He's done with Relana. He's just speedrunning this. Look at this.
I mean, honestly, not a bad
Stagger! And he gets a repost!
Oh my god, that is
Oh,
huge!
nice.
That is huge.
And Nico
Honestly,
died again.
It is very easy for me to sit here and say, yeah, I do that and that. That is so obvious. But when you're out there,
Yeah, it's
just
different.
going, especially with the time pressure, it is very different.
One hit!
And the fact,
Tom killed Relana!
Oh,
GG's.
Absolute
That
GG's
is
here.
huge.
Okay,
That
that's
is
the great
huge.
one now
One hit on
also
Rilana
for...
is great.
he's sleeping the bear.
Okay, can
yeah.
chat and maybe commentators, did Nico kill DTS? I don't think so, right?
I don't think he did.
I
I
don't.
don't think he did.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he didn't. Oh my gosh.
They
what
have
a
only 20
terrifying
minutes
creature.
left.
What a role on Azaz. Honestly, like Azaz has a lot of the speedrun experience. And
He died on the
No,
second
No!
moon bear. The thing is, guys, you guys haven't seen it, but I know exactly what is waiting for them in Godfrey's arena. Because we briefed the seed beforehand with the bosses, not with the enemies, but with the bosses. I know exactly what's there. And I don't know if you guys want me to spoil it or just wait until one of them arrives.
No, I think we give chat the right to be a little surprised on this
Yeah,
one. I will
sounds good.
say now that I know that about you, you're a demon for this branch.
I mean, here once again, we didn't look up every enemy. You cannot, it's not feasible.
Yeah,
but
yeah.
And he dies again, trying to jump around. Dude, Aces should literally just go sewers. Just go sewers. Bender making his way to Elimar. Elimar could have a great one. It's not a bad idea.
The worst thing you can get on a hitless run like this is stuck. You're just trying one section over and over again. You know you got no other options. And you're just getting hit and getting hit and getting hit and getting hit. That is not only so
he gets hit
detrimental.
It's Loretta!
Detrimental. Oh, that's actually that's okay. Loretta can absolutely be fought hitless normally. It's not...
yeah, I mean it's okay because Tom doesn't have to do it. Wait,
You know
Aces
what's
survived
crazy?
the
There's still a 1-hit deficit here.
Oh my god,
After
Aces!
everything. All right.
Maybe he's gonna
Okay.
make it. No, he doesn't.
Oh no!
Did you see how fast that Runebear turned around and charged at him? That was insane.
That was like Mach speed. What was that?
Holy.
That is so have you ever played D3 Montage?
Yeah.
Yes. You probably fought Osiris, right?
Uh-huh.
And the most bullshit
No
attack
great
that
rune for
Osiris
Bender.
has is his insta charge, right?
Yeah.
it happens due to a bug. He's only supposed to do that at a long range from the player, but it has a hitbox on startup, and the distance reading is not working correctly due to the terrain in the arena. And all the attacks to bring back for Elden Ring.
Wait, guys, insane things are happening. Nico went away from Radahn, is checking right now the Mount Gelmir check, realizing he's gonna get now a fireproof liver, which is nothing. Bender just killed Elima, which gave him nothing. Ace is now doing what I said and is going down in the sewers, and I bet he's telling Tom to do the same thing, because they know they have only 15 minutes left.
Yeah,
he's gonna do Esker.
He's literally telling him, don't even come near that branch. There's
Don't
no
even
hope.
fucking try that thing.
Which is honestly very fair. Honestly, very fair. I'd probably not have a better solution. Like, honestly.
Nah, this is... You cannot even kill... You know, the solution would be probably trying to maybe... you can... It's rough, but you can aggro them with, like, range and then make them fall off the branch. But that's not consistent, right?
And also, due to the chat's efforts, they don't have any range anymore. So
true.
Hey, good job, guys.
They all drop their bows, they all drop their seals, and usually how I'd handle this is I'd sleep the rune bear, I'd knock the comeback of the branch using something like Giant's Flame Deity, and I'd sleep the second rune bear and yell the rest of the branch. But unfortunately, due to the lack of range and also the bow being less effective at knocking stuff off wedges, it is not possible. It is not possible.
Is there blue golem in the sewers? And they just killed
Yes.
Azaz?
Yes, it is.
Oh my god, the seed is
shooting you
wonderful.
as soon as you exit the Grace room.
Can we get 3 stages emote in chat? I think that's what they all going through right now.
Yeah, right.
Can we get a quick 3 stages in chat spam, please?
I gotta say though, these Elden Ring athletes, I know exactly what they're feeling right now, because I also had my runs go off the rails, but we also knew what we were signing up for.
That is true.
We knew because, we knew that randomizer is not really viable to be no-hit. And it is gonna be chaos, especially with dropping weapons, because it is difficult enough when you have every single tool in the run available to you. It is a completely different thing to have limited your tools, and also not have range even at that point.
Yeah. Ace is now in the Esker catacombs, and Tom is really looking at the branch like he's wanna try it. Oh, there's even a lobster on the left. I didn't even see that.
Oh my gosh, dude.
The thing is, though, if the run now ends in 15 minutes, even though Redmane River lines have so many hits, it doesn't matter because the Leonia Lake Divers are so far away. They're gonna ramp up so many hits for every boss that is met. Tom just randomly jumped into the cast and died.
Oh no, and he got hit on his way down. Oh. Oh no.
Yeah, if I would be Tom, just go down at the sewers. Do sewer moke. Don't even try the branch. You have 15 minutes, you know?
And that is exactly what he's gonna do. And that is exactly what he's gonna do. They're gonna do the sewers as a required boss, and they're just gonna skip Godfrey and Morgoth because of the branch. Which is honestly, that is diabolical. And Nico is still beating Joanna. Thing with Nico playstyle, right, is that he's really safe. He'll only go for an opening if he's completely sure that it is safe, that it is viable to go for it. And as we saw with Tom,
and oh my god, did you see that?
Oh no!
The AoE was so shitty to dodge because of the elevation.
No.
The thing with Elden Ring Elden Ring is probably the least suitable game for Nico's playstyle because everything just has so much absolute undodgeable shit happening that the longer fight lasts, the more likely it is to happen. It is inevitable that something is gonna go wrong.
That's true.
It is inevitable that something is gonna go wrong.
Sorry, go ahead, finish.
And the fact that Tom just spammed at the point of
What happened to Tom?
He just got hacked by a hand.
Yep. That room is also very menacing. The thing with Tom, like we saw him just spamming at one point at Riolana, right? And that is essentially what got him the fight. He just got in a bunch of damage and ended the fight before they could do anything. He took a hit during it, but he took a risk and it was justified, right? And sometimes you just gotta go for it. And Nick is not gonna go for it because of how his playstyle is.
We have approximately 12 minutes left. Asus made it to Eska, which is Assassin, which should be a pretty clean kill for him here. And if he's not ramping up more hits, then he only gets 20 more on top, which is not a lot. For Bender needs to get at least 30 hits on top if he's not beating Godfrey or anything. And Nico would get 40 hits on top because 4 bosses missing for him. Right now for Tom, it would be 30 as well.
Yeah, they're still pretty close to each other. Right now we're looking at 31 to 34.
Yeah. It comes down to the bosses.
Sorry, 32.
Yeah. Asus gets another hit.
That attack has deceptive range. That has such an unfortunate hitbox. When I did more randomizer hitless runs, if I ever got hit to a Black Knife Assassin, that was that attack there exactly, because of how much range it has.
No, the sewer bosses count too. That's why I counted them in. That's why I said for Asus, if he beats Assassin, it's 20, and for Tom would be 30 because he hasn't killed him one yet, right? Wait, did Nico just die at the end again? Oh, no. But to be fair, guys, we gotta say this really quick. Nico's streaming now for 10 hours, guys. He's streaming Hitless now for 10 hours. This man is tired, okay? And I can understand that. Oh no, the lagging is happening again now on Bender's end.
Oh no.
Oh god. I hope it's not happening later on the Seamless Co-op. Yeah, last 10 minutes, chat. Last 10 minutes. Let's bring in some Memory of Grace's potential.
Yeah,
some drop
a little parting gift, you know?
Some, I don't know, some thread rolling, perhaps?
What we're going to see right now on Tom is probably the single most annoying area in the game to deal with. We're going to see the sewers. The sewers are not annoying because of many enemies just spawning there and the lack of space. No. They are like physically impossible to get through. Like if you were just to run, you could not get lucky because you could just like not fit through the gaps between enemies. So that is going to be very rough for him because
Tom
he doesn't
stuck?
necessarily have.
The hell?
Yeah, I think.
My stream got stuck there. Sorry, guys. It's like, since I have now 3 different tabs open just to make this work because for some reason multi-Twitch didn't work for me anymore. And yeah. I'm glad it's somewhat working. Last 9 minutes, everyone.
Asus takes out the sewer boss. Very nice. And now he's attempting the branch again. Oh, he found the bow. That should make his life easier, in a sense.
Oh yeah, that's big.
Yeah.
Nico got the kill!
Let's go!
Let's go!
Let's go!
He has 9 minutes to kill DTS really quick. I think he can do it.
Right now his ass is going back to the branch. Because he got the bow. I mean,
yeah, he got the bow.
Yeah, that is gonna make his job easier for sure, but it's still gonna be really tough. The branch is famous for being annoying to deal with.
Thomas clearing the sewers with his dragon katana. 8.5 minutes left. This is literally the end. One nice stack here from Bender.
Oh,
another sleep pot.
that is very nice. Sewer spawn. He didn't get any massive enemies. He can just run through. He doesn't get stuck. That is huge.
Nice.
Oh, Jesus!
Jesus,
There's a scream!
Jesus.
Gets hit by the scream. Bender dies at the end of Relana.
No.
Oh,
These
that
Relanas
is
have been so
devastating.
heartbreaking.
What Aces is gonna try now is he gonna try to get the bear dodge to the side and get him to fall off the edge. Though it would appear that the bear is a little bit confused. The pathing is a little bit broken in randomized.
The bear said no.
Also, another tag that we can see at Bender is him wearing armor. So he doesn't get one shot.
Yeah, that's actually smart.
Oh, yeah.
Tom died in the sewers.
Oh, against the wormy guys. The mage casters.
The players have 7 minutes approximately left. And it would be really good for Nico right now. Oh, he's not going to make that. He still has to run all the way to DTS. Oh, I don't think he's going to make it. That's at least another 3 minutes running up just to DTS.
He's also going an unsafe way on this particular bridge because what you're usually supposed to do is go around the right side to avoid the enemies.
Yeah, it is. Yeah. Right side. Exactly.
He might get clipped here. He might as well get clipped here.
Wait. Aces got the Rune Bear dead. Gets stalked. Bitten by dog, I mean.
Okay.
Aces no, he died.
No.
That's so bad.
That is so unfortunate.
Oh, he just killed a Rune Bear.
Yes. The Elden War, the hardest enemy in
Last
every
6
Souls
minutes.
game. Regulus dog.
He's got dog. Yeah, he actually did. He actually did. It's last 6 minutes. So if nothing's gonna change on this would mean it would be plus 30 hits for Tom, plus 20 hits for Azaz, plus 40 hits for Bender because he's still missing the Great Rune and 3 bosses inside. And for Nico, it would be also plus 40 hits.
Yes.
Which means that would mean that is a win for the Redmane Riverlines. If nothing's gonna change now, it could be different if Nico gets this Death Rite bird down and they still have 5 minutes.
Oh, no.
Azus is just cracking up hits on that branch.
Yeah, even with the bow, he's just... It's not changing much.
No.
Those bears, 2 bears is crazy.
Yeah, and
one bear would be manageable. Like that second bear, he can absolutely get past that.
Yeah.
But the first part with especially with that pest, it is. I think I do not know what I would do against that. At some point, I'd probably exhaust my sleep pots and just do what he does and die over and over repeatedly.
This is so far the roughest seat. The thing is, though, they all gave themselves the challenge to not level Vigor. They could have leveled Vigor if they would have not said that, and then survive many hits. The bear just jumped over the gap. That is insane.
He finally got what he wanted. Wait, oh my, no way. Sorry, I was a little delayed on that. That
jump was insane.
That was the most personal thing I've ever seen.
Oh
my God. What did you do to that bear?
That bear is a real Elden Ring athlete. The long jump category. It seems like
gonna be the juiciest post-game interview.
Yeah.
What? Tom died? Oh no. It's so funny. Like you can see like all 4 players are just like the cracks are showing. They're like, I don't care.
Yeah, Nico's just hiding in the corner. Honestly, it is a strategy that worked for him in the past because some bosses just walk off that ledge if you get in the little nook behind the DTS. But Deathright Burst thinks that walls are merely a suggestion in a Souls game.
Rod dog.
So just shoots right through.
Wait, Aces got through. Never mind.
Wait.
Ace.
Wait. No,
Oh.
no.
Oh,
Don't
what?
tell me you commented.
No. No.
Monty.
Yeah.
Look at the donations.
Oh my god! So
Oh my god! Anonymous with $370.
Legend.
Absolute legend.
69.
I mean, the players don't even need the memory of
Holy
Grace here right now. I think that doesn't matter anymore.
That is the most beautiful number I've ever seen in my life.
Oh, that's such a cool number.
Such a cool number. That is so stupid.
That is the most nice number
Damn
I've ever
nice.
seen.
We
Very
did it on
nice.
day one, chat.
Yes.
We did it.
Oh my gosh.
I cannot believe this is day one and there's 2 more days happening.
Yeah, that's awesome. Oh my gosh.
That is probably the single sickest number since I typed the 80,000
Aces?
and 85 in the school calculator.
Wait, Aces! Never mind.
Don't
Bomba.
say it. Don't
Bomba.
say it.
Bomba. What do you do, Bomba?
No! There is
1.5
no
minutes
way.
left. I mean, honestly, we can also just free them from their suffering because I don't think in these 1 minute anything's gonna happen. I mean, they're gonna ramp up some hits probably, but
Yeah, there's still time to get hit more.
yeah, that's
That's
true.
what it's all about.
That's true. Yeah, that's true. That's not wrong. Not wrong.
I love Azaz with this branch. It's just over and over. Dormammu, I've come to bargain.
You know, we gotta respect though. Ace is not finding any loopholes, and he keeps trying.
Yeah, no, I love it. This is content. This is great.
I will
Ace did find
in
his
1
strategy.
minute when we get the players in here. I will let everyone know what boss is in Godfrey's arena since no one reached it yet. And I don't think within the next 50 seconds gonna happen. But guys, we're not done for today. This is the second last race. We're gonna have a seamless co-op match. It's not a race. This time it's going to be a little bit different. With Crystal, Okadi Marie, and Ari working together. And you guys can, with the donations, impact which team will get another point. But we're gonna get into the rules for that later. Let's see if Ace is gonna pass it. I think he did it.
I believe.
He did it. You guys can see the boss.
believe.
God.
All right, let's go.
Remember how I've
Promise
seen...
console phase 1, baby.
Oh my Jesus Christ.
I think just out of spite, he's gonna hitless this guy.
5
Bring it
seconds
on,
left.
Ganondorf.
2 seconds, 1, and it is over. No more hits count. No more hits count. 19 on Bender. 34. Oh, we need to write this down before they count more hits. It is over. It is over. That means for Bender, it is 59 hits. For Nico, it is 74 hits. For Azaz, it is 52 hits. And for Tom, it is 52 hits as well. Which means Redmane Riverlines won and get 2 points.
Go!
2
That
points for Redmane
was
Riverlions.
Amazing. That's a true Elden Ring athlete performance.
Amen.
Amen. Remember how I told you that Aza is probably one of the smartest Elden Ring players?
Huh?
He figured out a strategy for that branch. He
Yeah.
goes on the lower branch to get the bear to jump up. Then he jump attacks the pest, so the dog falls off and the pest is dead. And then he crouches past the rest of the enemies so they don't see him. That is the most amazing strategy I've ever seen.
Welcome all in, players. Hello, hello, hello.
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 I hope you enjoyed our pain and suffering.
Yeah, it was amazing. It was so much fun to watch. Congratulations, by the way, for the Redmane Riverlions. You guys won by for every boss that is missing, obviously 10 extra hits, which brings Bender to 59, Nico to 74 hits, and Tom and Aces, both of you have 52.
Oh my gosh.
Just so because Aces at the very end reached, it took for Bender and Nico, you guys don't know, but the branch before Goldfree has 2 rune bears, a comeback, a lobster, a dog. It has everything. Aces, do you want to let them know after ramping up 20 hits on this branch, what is the boss waiting there?
Consort phase 1.
Okay, yeah, this was like
Why
this
not?
seed was pure DLC, right? Like I had like Mesmer soldiers. What are these curse blades in
curse
Stormvale
blades.
Castle? It was pure DLC. It really is
It was a
hard.
lot,
as
yeah.
fuck.
Curse blades?
Curse blades, aren't they
Where'd
called
you see
curse
the curse
blades?
blades?
In
There was one.
Stormvale.
What part? Like the back
In-
way or the front way?
No, I went through the side, and then I jumped down into the what is it called, the courtyard, and then there was one in the courtyard.
Oh god, yeah. Okay.
And then a Fire Knight there in Stormvale as well.
Did
There was a Fire
nobody
Knight, yeah.
did
I
anybody
just-
even get to Morgoth at the end then? I guess no.
No
No.
one.
Do we know what was at Morgoth?
Emma, what was in Morgoth? Can you give us really quick the insight? I also have to say, you guys did absolutely amazing for everything that was throwing at you. There were many drop weapons, and we raised a lot of money. We're now at 6,420 and
Nice.
69 cents. So you guys did really, really well. And Morgoth was a Deathrite bird.
Oh my gosh,
another one?
Another Deathrite bird.
It's not
Exactly.
too bad.
Oh, you have got to be fucking kidding me.
To be fair though,
man.
Emma gave me 5 seats that were doable, and this was the best one. Trust me. The other ones were much worse.
How is this
Best
possible?
enough,
Out of
you can
5
describe it.
seats, this
Yeah.
is the easiest one for
Yes,
real?
this was definitely the best.
Holy shit,
Yeah,
dude!
yeah.
What the fuck?
Damn.
Before, I know it's super late also for Nico. Thank you so much for staying up for so late as well.
Yeah,
as
I'm a
Aces.
boomer, guys. I
Thanks
gotta
for
go to
playing.
sleep.
take it
Before
easy,
we
Nico.
ramp this up really quick, I just need to say, very good attempts of trying loopholes, Leonia Lake, okay, divers, for like, you
You
know,
had to try.
dropping
all right.
weapons that are not equipped, yeah, but we saw that, all right, you fucking cheater.
Oh yeah.
Wait, I was playing according to the rules at all
So was
times.
I.
Okay?
Yeah.
No, it's Bender.
Right.
Nonetheless, GG's Red Mains for the victory. That means 5 points for the Red Main River Lions currently, and 3 points for Leonia Lake Divers. You guys are more than welcome to say something if you guys want to say something, and then free to go.
Sure, thanks for the event, of course, right? Thanks. I know how much work it is to set it up, and thanks for having me. And next time I will have less than 74 hits.
Sounds good.
Yeah, thanks for having us. Glad that this all is working out so well for the kids. Let's keep it up for the whole weekend. But thank you guys for hosting and organizing this. This was really fun.
Let's go.
Okie dokie. I'll see you
Thank you.
guys.
Bye, Nico.
Thank you, Tom, for joining me.
Bye. Cheers. Bye bye.
I would like to
My
donate my
teammate.
point to the Liurnia Lake Divers as I am on their team.
Yeah,
Wait,
true.
So it's
That-
4
thanks
to
for-
4.
One
Yeah,
thing
there
I
we
need
go.
to say, Tom. One thing I need to
That's
say.
true.
You said at the beginning before you actually stepped in that whenever managed to snipe someone on big runes that you're gonna match that.
Yeah.
You got big snipe.
Yeah, that's fair. I mean, I wasn't thinking Grail, but yeah, that's fine. That's fine.
Yeah, Aces, if you also wanna say something really quick before wrapping up.
Yeah, thank you for having me. Thank you, Tom, for joining me in the time of need. Had a great time. And good luck to the runners after me.
Yeah, good luck to everyone. Good
Yeah.
times.
You all did
Huge
awesome.
W in chat for all the players and for Numa jumping into the co-commentation. Thank you, Numa, for co-commentating with us. Was a lot of fun, a lot of insight. Thank you so much, man.
Thank you, Zoodle. As you guys might know, like Zoodle was the first ever stream I ever joined on Twitch. So me being part of this event is kind of personal. I am really glad I could make a difference, even though not as a player, unfortunately, even though I put a lot of time into it.
Next year, man.
But
next year. Easy.
Next year.
For
I will
sure.
see you all later.
Have a good one. Bye, Numa. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
All right. All right, Bender, you can, and Azaz, you can feel free to move out too. Tom, you can wrap up your stream again. Thank you for stopping in, man.
Second time. Hey, take it easy, guys. Thanks for having us.
I almost got the mimic. I almost had sub 50.
Yeah.
Oh well. Oh well.
All right. Let me set up back to the break scene. I hope it's not all just broken. Let's go over to this scene again. Oh, that's the video. What up? Hello, 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 hello. It is very chaotic since wait, there he is. It is very, very chaotic since there were so many issues right now happening with all these how you say it? With all these lag, like buffering, but hey, doesn't matter. We reached $6,420, Monty. That is insane.
Yeah. Shout out to you for making it work. Yeah, and then also Nico, welcome in.
Nico, thank you for the raid. Thank you so much.
Shout out to everyone seriously for doing this. Y'all are.
Sorry, Monty. Like someone left and now it looks weird. Wait, I can screen share and then it's not weird anymore. Wait, there's the wheel back. You guys can see the wheel from earlier.
Tom the wheel.
Tom the wheel. It's Tom the wheel. Yeah, no, Nico, thank you for the raid. And huge shout outs to everyone who's watching and donating. Thank you so much, guys. Especially the Anonymous now at the end with a 370 donation. Absolute crazy. We're not done for today, though. We're not done, and I'm very excited for the next race. I'm very, very excited for the next race. Because the next race is, we're gonna have Crystal, Katie Marie, and Ari all in cosplay, doing a seamless co-op match together. They're working now as a team. What's the reason for that? Just to explain it really quick. Crystal, Katie Marie, and Ari, when I asked them, were really, really down to join, but they didn't really necessarily want this competition thing of racing thing, so we were trying to figure something out. How can they join in this event and have impact on everything by not racing someone? So what we figured out is that these three will work together in a seamless co-op, and you guys with your donations can have an impact of what team gets 1 point, not 2, 1 point. So there's a little bit pay to win right now. So basically how this works is if you donate for the incentives now, you can in the comment need to add for team blue or for team red. And at the end, we're gonna match all the donations together, and whichever team gets the most amount will get that point. Tom, thank you so much for the raid again. Monty, can you explain really quick while I'm setting this here up what the incentives for this seamless co-op are?
Yeah. So a couple things for $10. This one, I would say out of all of the ones we've had today, don't get me wrong, like all of these have been extremely funny and just impactful and all for a good cause. This one, you guys, this one's fun maxing, I'll say that. So for $10, one player must play their controller with the controller being upside down. They have to flip it upside down.
You can choose, by the way, for $10. So you can say, okay, this is for Leona Lake Divers, and say anyone, or we're going to spin the wheel again. Yeah.
Yeah. For $15, one player for 1 minute has to play blind. And $25, all players have to play with the controller upside down. Which I'm going to say this right now, not to put a bug in anyone's ear or anything, but if they were to enter into a boss fight and we got, all players with upside down controllers, that's survival of the fittest. We'll see how they do.
For a minute, $40, though. Very important, right?
Yeah,
it's all for a minute, right?
Right. For $40, all players must be blind. And for $50, you could just wipe the whole team. You could just knock them out. Everyone dies.
Everyone just has it. The reason why they have to die is because we would have won Memory of Grace, but in Seamless Co-op, you can't Memory of Grace. So they just have to all die and like either jump somewhere off or die on a boss or something like that. So basically, you guys trying to hinder them beating the any %. That's the entire idea. Key items are not randomized this time. And yeah, that's pretty much the seamless co-op we're gonna have now for the next 3 hours. Really, here once again, guys, this displayed will be raffled between the top 10 donators on Sunday, like until Sunday, probably in the middle somewhere, not at the very end. So guys, for the top 10 donators, if you wanna be in the raffle for this, yeah, gotta be one of the top 10 donators. What do you need to donate at least right now, Monty? Do you have the top 10 donators open?
Yeah,
now,
let
at
me
least?
pull it up here. So let me just refresh the page to make sure we're up to date. So right now, the minimum to get in for this raffling is you have to beat $165.
At least 160 to get in there. But yeah, this is only for the top 10. We're gonna raffle. No, we're gonna do another giveaway tomorrow with the Games for Love merch as well. But that's for tomorrow. Right now, I want to see them play. We're just waiting right now on the players to set up. Tom, how you feeling, man? After this seed of doom.
Everything was great until sewers.
You did really well. Like the
That
others
was
were ramping up
bad.
hits, but you just didn't get in, man.
Dude, I almost had a hitless Rolana. It was so close.
You did. You did.
The glint blade at the start, like,
Yeah.
followed me for so long. But other than that, like, I had her figured out. Blythe was an amazing tank.
You were spamming like the dragon katana, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah, the amount of so many players in that, like, I think what was there's like 3 or 4 like on a sliver of health, and then she kills him. Like,
oh god.
Yeah, like that was brutal. Especially, I think it was also her moon attack. You know, the phase 3, I guess, if you want to call it that, because you still jump it, but the animation still looks weird. Yeah, it's that was cursed.
So what is the $50 incentive?
They have to die in game, the characters. Since seamless co-op doesn't work, right? Like Memory of Grace doesn't work in seamless co-op. We just said, okay, just gotta die. Character needs to die. All 3. More important are like the other donations, the other incentives.
Yeah, what are the other ones?
Monty, do you want to go through them again really quick?
Sorry, I didn't really pay attention to.
No, it's important to mention them again because it's going to be a little bit more complicated for everyone who's watching as well. Since every donation you can mention if it's for Team Blue or Team Red. And at the end, we're going to summarize these donations, and whichever team got more will get a point. Pay to win.
So it's pay to win. I just want to say that, you know, if you guys wanted to pad the red lion, you know, red main lions, it's fun. But for $10, one player has to play with their controller upside down for a minute. For 15, one player has to play for 1 minute blind. For $25, all players have to play with their controllers upside down. And for 40, the one below $50, all players have to play blind.
Exact, for a minute. All for a minute, so they just close their eyes basically, and approximately, you know, at some point. We're probably gonna tell them when they can stop, yeah. And then for 50 is then everyone has to die, right? So you guys trying to donate for the team you want to win, and at the same time to hinder the 3 to beat the seamless co-op. I already see Ari as Marika, Crystal as Melina, and I can't see Katie just yet. She's still on the waiting screen, so you guys need to wait there a little bit. But I can show you guys. We can jump over already. I mean, we need to wait on them a little bit. I mean, actually, since we have to wait, we can play another video, right?
Yeah.
I'm gonna show you guys a video from Games for Love from Nathan Blair, who is the founder of Games for Love. And it's a little story about when they once visited some kids in a hospital, and yeah, let's roll the tape. Yeah, it is fantastic what Games for Love are trying to do. Besides like helping kids in hospitals and other facilities to have the distraction therapy with gaming consoles and other thing, they also offer scholarships to get kids into. Oh my god, I just saw. Oh my god, it looks so. They all three look amazing. I'm sorry, I just look at the cosplays. They look so cool. Yeah, no, they also offer scholarships to get kids basically into tech. Gaming and stuff like that. So that's pretty cool. Guys, I need to switch. I'm sorry. I need to show you guys this. Look at Ari, Crystal, and Katie here. Wait a second. There you go. We have Melina, Malenia, and Marika. Isn't that cool?
They look awesome. Seriously.
That is so cool. Holy. God damn. Dude, I wish I could slay like that, honestly. All three look great. Yeah, so let's get through this again. Really, really important. It would be maybe cool if we, I don't know if Dane can hear me, if we could maybe write that somewhere down on the screen, that players, that you guys in chat, if you donate, please mention for which team you would spend this donation on. So you can mention, for example, whatever you donate, even if it's just $1, you can mention Team Blue or Leonia Lake Divers, or you can mention Team Red, Red Main River Lines, and this donation will then summarize at the very end, and whichever team gets the most money out will get a point at the very, very end. So you guys gonna try to get all of the 3 gamers right now here to not beat the seamless co-op, by, you know, make them play with a controller upside down or blind or whatever, or everyone has to die, right? The more the better right now. The more the better, for sure, for sure.
Do they all have a way of blindfolding themselves?
No, I think no. We just say close their eyes since they were in a cosplay, right?
Okay.
And it's a little bit stressful otherwise. And
yeah,
we
that
got
makes sense.
Yeah, also very important, guys. We make this by heart, by feeling right now. This is just, you know, for fun, amazing end of a day one. So we're just gonna, you know, be not too accurate with that 1 minute, but we'll see. We'll see.
Yeah, for sure.
All right, they're gonna set up now their seamless co-op. They will be ready here in a bit. I'm gonna. I don't know why I had so many. By the way, Tom, I had so many issues when you then joined as a player. Your stream started to buffer the entire time. And
yeah, I don't know. I mean, someone finally said something, so I put on YouTube. The YouTube stream.
Okay,
Did
I
that
didn't
help?
know that. Like, I already, like, you know, didn't check.
okay.
I checked YouTube at the beginning, but then, you know,
Yeah, I put it on when someone said there was a problem, but I guess that wasn't relayed, which is okay.
yeah, no, it's okay. Yeah.
So you can tell them about this donation whenever, like in the middle of the run. I don't care.
Oh,
You know.
Tom just got 50. Yeah, Tom, thank you for donating $50.
Hey!
Let's go. Are you biased and added like any? Is it for Leonia Lake Divers? That's crazy, dude.
Oh, absolutely.
That is crazy.
What do you mean?
That's, you know, I will try to.
I
guess.
mean, I'm probably the biggest like Benedict Arnold right now, the biggest trader of the Leonia Lake Divers, making it such that they're losing. Okay,
Yes,
so I mean, I gotta give something back.
I knew it.
But the thing is, you said upside down controller, but 50 means that they all have to die.
I know. I want the upside down controller.
Yeah, but it's
I know.
50, you know, like.
But like, you know.
Okay, so first of all, we need to get all 3 players. We need to get all 3 players to the first step so they can actually enter the seamless co-op. And then we can let them know to be upside down for the first minute, I guess. All right, so that how do we? Yeah, you guys keep talking. I'm gonna plan right now with someone if they could help on adding all the donations together.
Cool. Awesome. Yeah. I mean, I just want to say today, as this, of course, being the last event that we have, hopefully we can show up big time to really end on a I was gonna say high note, but it's already been an incredible high note. We're nearing in on that 66666 number that we were looking to hit. So I mean, we're almost there, and I think this is just gonna be a wonderful event to end it on, with having just these fun ways to affect this game. Blindfolded, turning your controller upside down. This is exactly the type of interactive stuff that we all wish we could do with a lot of streams that we see. So now's your chance, and also you're doing great stuff for kids while you're doing it. So yeah, this is just a fun one. I love that they all this wasn't even required as far as I'm aware, but they all were like, yeah, let's just cosplay and stuff while we do it. Yeah, so big ups to these three.
These incentives are so fun. I honestly can't wait to see them running blind for a straight minute. Don't even know where they're going.
Yeah.
It's gonna be so good.
We just got another $25 from Daft Meat with the comment for the kids, and from Anonymous $50.01. Thank you so much for the donations. As soon as the run actually starts, the incoming donations will count towards the incentives, but we need to get the players first into the game right now. They're choosing right now their characters, and then we'll set up in the thing.
Yeah, so do they have is there a preferred goal here? I think we want to try to kill Godric, right? Is where we're going, or maybe even further. I didn't know if there was one or not.
Did Zoodle say the end of the game, the any %?
Yeah, so they trying to do any %. We only have around 3, we do this now till 3 AM CT, which is 3 hours. Obviously with the incentives it will be probably not happening, but it's any %. This is the path, and key items are not randomized, so they know at least if they go to Godric, Radahn, Vinala, whatsoever, they will get the great runes.
Okay,
and
that'll help.
Yeah, this is then no problemo. Yeah, let's see.
Oh, wow. Wait, hold on. We are very close. We're about 116 away.
Dude, yeah, Ed knocked him with another $5 saying, I hope this is the right page. You did find the right page. Awesome.
You did good.
Our goal. And another $10 from Eric Bergman. Thank you so much. Thank you, Eric, for another 10. Yeah, if we... What's the goal, guys? What do we want to reach? 7,000 at the end of this race, of this run?
We obviously put the goal. I mean, we would smash last year with 666, but I mean, we're already halfway to 7,000. So I mean, what's stopping us from shooting for that?
Or 8K for the next milestone potential. I mean, I'm just saying.
8K.
Ooh, the next milestone. Yeah.
I'll run through another wall. No, I won't. But I will.
You set up the wall again while we talk. No, the next milestone is actually a 24-hour stream of mine where I'm gonna play whatever Chad wants me to play. Armor Paul.
Uma Musume is gonna be in there.
Yeah, it needs to be in there. I'm rooting for that one.
Armor Paul with $100. Thank you so much, Armor Paul.
Whoa.
Thank you. Brings us already to the 666.
They're already coming in. Let's go.
I think we broke now the record of day 1 from last Randomania.
Oh my gosh, we're 6 away.
Let's go.
I haven't even started the last event. Let's go.
Yeah, we broke the day 1 PB. That is crazy. Also, by the way, we each race we raised $2,000 in each race so far.
That's amazing.
If we keep going with this pace, we have 11 races. That would be $22,000 at the end.
If we just do a 2-week-long event, okay?
Oh
Imagine.
my god. We should do that. Maybe next year. Maybe next year a week, potentially.
Yeah.
I'm just never gonna go off again ever.
Yeah, exactly. Uncapped subathon. Oh, we did it! We hit it! Let's go!
666, let's go! Hutchim with the OCD.
Let's go.
You guys are amazing for actually. I mean, we kind of gave ourselves a lofty goal with this number, and here we are, not even starting the first one, or the last event. Like, you guys are awesome.
Yeah, we broke the PB of day 1 from last event. Holy! Let's go!
Let's
go!
My gosh. Oh, looks like we're all started. Now remember, chat, if you guys need a reminder on what your money can redeem for you, it's in the top left-hand corner there. So if you want to make the players play blind, can turn their controller upside down, there you go. You can see exactly how to do that.
So for those that don't know, this is seamless co-op. So they're gonna just essentially go through their own game first, and then meet up at the first step grace after going up the first lift, and then they can group up together and start playing.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, don't you need Melina to get the seamless co-op items?
No, you just need to sit on the grace.
You can get torrent together. Yeah.
Yep.
Word.
Yeah, we're gonna change the typo in a second, guys. No worries. Thank you for letting me know. Yeah, so please, guys, make sure in every donation from now on, mention, if you want to, of course, mention, you know what, I'm just gonna start the timer now, why not? Mention for which team you would like to donate, so that team can potentially at the end get a point.
Yeah. Yeah, I think red team needs more points. I'm not biased when I say that.
1 point. There's 3 people.
Tom's trying to talk you into a comeback here, and I just want to say, you know, it's not welcomed here on my side.
Well, it's either
of
a comeback or a blowout, whichever direction it would go.
I mean, you have 2 more
high
days
risk,
to
high
go.
reward.
You got 2 more days to go, okay? Never say never.
All right. Gonna come here together in a minute. So all of these played a lot of Elden Ring before. These are challenge runners. I think Ari has with DLC the least experience. I think she only played it for once or twice. But all 3 together are unstoppable, unless, you know, you guys gonna make them play blind or whatsoever. Since Tom donated early, as soon as they start their match together and they are all in one game, they have to do the first minute with controller upside down.
I mean, I think the idea of fighting Tree Sentinel with upside down controllers would be fantastic here.
Actually, starting now the timer makes no sense. I need to wait until they're together. Makes more sense.
All right, so it looks like they're all joining up now.
Seems like Ari's in the wrong grace. We're just gonna let her know really quick.
Did Ari get the items from that grace?
It looks like she did. I mean, she's joining a match.
I didn't know you can get the items.
I didn't know you could do that.
Yeah.
I didn't know.
Oh.
Beige Kiwi with $25 saying boo. Thank you so much. Oh yeah, okay, so now all are together. We can finally start.
Let's go.
The donations begin. Let the chaos begin.
Let the chaos begin. Donations can now come in, guys, to make these players suffer a lot. Look at them. That trio team.
Oh, they're aura farming right now. They're
they
taking
are.
a photo.
Look, they're even in their cosplays.
Yeah. Oh my gosh. Yeah, they are. Like all 3.
They are, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, one $10. So since they have already won another $10 in 34 seconds from Summer Fire, they have to do upside down controller. You guys can see it on Crystal's screen right now. Everyone has upside down controllers. So look at them, they're like ants. They're like ants.
You guys are doing good. Go get that Tree Sentinel.
And after this minute, I'm gonna spin out the wheel. After this minute, another one of them has to do 1 more minute upside down, and that's Crystal. Crystal has to do an extra 1 minute after this for upside down controller.
You can see it. They're kind of figuring it out. They're inching their way there. Okay, they got a system now.
It's really important that we
figuring it
let
out.
them know after when the minute is over. Oh,
Yeah,
Okay.
probably
Oh,
should let them know.
oh, Ari
Okay.
died.
Black Knife Assassin.
That's a nimble one too. So this is tough with an upside down controller. Oh, they could do it. All right, Katie's going in. They're poking. I like the big finger from Crystal.
Are
I
they
think you
actually
just- you just
fighting now
flick this guy
Assassin?
down.
Crazy.
Yeah. I hope it's just 3 hours of them with an upside down controller trying to fight Assassin.
Yeah, we got never mind. We got $30 now from Artie. So instead of only Crystal, actually everyone has to do another minute of upside down.
Hey, my wish might come true, okay? And I wouldn't hate that. They might, but I wouldn't.
All right, let's let them know that they have to do an extra minute. Are they on the wrong? Wait, Ari's back
Oh,
on
interesting.
that race.
Yeah, I think Ari. Well, no, I mean you can see the players in.
Yeah, no, she has to sit down on the
game.
first step. Otherwise, she
needs
gets
to
like when
go
she
to the
dies, ported back
yeah.
here, right?
Yeah. All right, just get the first step, with an upside down controller.
Very important, guys. So far, and none donations said anything about adding to a team. Make sure if you want to support. I mean, of course, if you don't mind, then don't do it. But if you want to support a team, you can mention either Team Red or Team Blue, and the donation will go towards that team. And whichever team at the end has the most donations will get an extra point. So far, right now in the lead is Leonia Lake Divers with $50. From
All
Tom.
right. That's $50 right there.
That's right.
And we, if the Lake Divers do get this, that'll end us on day 1 at 5-4. So it's still going to be very close between both of these teams.
Yeah, if we actually, it looks really good to reach 7,000. Yeah, there's another $15. It means one player has to play blind right now.
Oh my gosh.
Human
Who
Veil
is it?
saying, fantastic event, Zoodle. Thanks for putting it on. Human Veil, thank you so much for your donation and just being here and supporting by watching and everything. I'm going to spin the wheel since you didn't mention anyone. And it seems like that Ari has to play blind for 1 minute.
Okay.
All right.
Are they gonna help her out?
I hope.
Oh, it's Electo? Oh, it's not just any
Oh,
black.
it's not
Electo.
even. Yeah, it's the Black Knife Assassin.
Oh no. Dodge it. Oh, that was sick. Oh no, and it got Katie. Crystal, last one left. She's making her way through the forest.
Which is good, actually, if she maybe goes to turn right. Does it
Yeah.
rest everyone else?
Yeah, they definitely. Yeah. I think
wonder if they're
it
all-
brings them to her.
I wonder if they're all like talking amongst each other right now, just being like, "Are we gonna have to do this upside down the entire time? Is it happening? Is this our life right now?" Oh my gosh. Yeah, well, okay, they're both all making it now. Over, yeah, it looks like they're minutes up, so they can finally play normally. Get to Melina, get the Corolla, the Camry, the Accord.
The Accord, yeah.
Besides Ari, right? Because she has to play blind here in a minute.
Yeah. Blind torrent. I'm just gonna say, it's
gonna be great. I need to
wonder if
mention it again.
Crystal and
like,
Katie will help her out, like tell her where she's going.
I need
that
to
would be
mention it
great.
again. Like all their 3 cosplays look so fucking cool.
Yeah, absolutely.
Definitely.
Do we have a way of just kind of listening in on some of their conversations?
I could unmute one of them and we can listen into it.
Yeah, maybe not even have to be like too high or anything like that, but you know, just kind of just kind of see what they're going through as you know, these play out and these donations come through.
Okay, is it? It's very quiet though. Can you guys hear it? Is
Here,
it
I'll
too
tune
loud
in.
for chat right now? Because I barely can hear it.
I think it's fine. It's a little quiet. Yeah, you could probably make them a little louder.
Yeah, I can't. It's on 100%, dude. What do I do?
Oh wow. Okay. Interesting.
I could lower the music. Yeah, wait. Let me lower the music a bit.
Drop the music. Yeah. But I like that Katie is committing to the full cosplay right now. She has just the helmet on.
She has the helmet down to not see. Exactly.
Yeah.
It sounds like chaos.
Oh no. Oh, he got her. All right. So
$10 with another $10. So let's see who has to play with upside down. I'm gonna spin the wheel right now.
Okay.
And
do we have a color with that?
Katie has to play with the controller upside down for 1 minute after. Right now.
Gosh,
She's gonna love to hear that.
I'm so glad that it picked Katie for that, because I was really hoping that we weren't gonna have another like weighted wheel situation like our very first event where it just kept picking the same one. It just kept going memory of grace. Like imagine just one person just gets really bad RNG. Hey, you're blind again. Hey, you're upside down again.
Ari, eyes are closed. Katie's controller's upside down and Crystal's laughing her ass off.
So Ari is not going anywhere and is getting poisoned. I wonder, are they need to go save Ari? Save America! America's gonna die!
Save America right now!
Oh! Okay, she got out. Huge. Let's go. Okay, they're gonna make it up here. Yeah, they're gonna get the gold, or gold C. This first one.
Oh, got stuck a little bit again.
A little bit to your left. There we go.
There you go.
Nice. We're making progress right
another
here.
tree.
Oh, that's okay. Belrim asks, can we pick who gets the dono punishment, or is it random?
You guys can pick.
Yep,
Always.
you
If
guys
it's
can
just
pick.
one player, then you guys can pick. You can just say one player, 1 minute for, Crystal or whatever. Unless you go for the $25 or $40, then it's for all players.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm
So you can
sorry. I
do-
cannot make them louder. Like I already have one on max, right? Like
Nah, no worries. Okay, I mean, they're making good progress. They're already about to get to Margit. Oh my gosh, the Margit fight. All right, guys. They make it to Margit.
Oh.
All right, wait, crab out of nowhere.
Blasted by the crab.
Oh yeah, that's right. They're on Seamless Co-op. Seamless Co-op has a built-in feature where, since technically you could just keep going, they added this feature where your health and other stats just go down the more you die. Like you have to go
exactly.
to
You have to sit on a grace to get rid
grace.
of that, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. The thing is, I remember, so also
didn't
very
know that.
important, Seamless Co-op is scaled up. That means the damage the enemy is dealing, as well as the HP they have, is a lot higher. And I asked them all three, hey, do you guys think we should lower that? So, it's maybe doable with all these incentives. And they said, nah, we gamers. We ain't lowering anything.
Yeah.
So here we are.
Let's go. No, that's awesome. All right, so making our way up. Oh, the crab, is it going to get it again? Nope, Crystal gets out. All right. Crab complete. Now it's Katie's turn. Ari needs to get on her Honda Accord.
Yeah,
Or no,
now,
she's just getting the grace.
yeah, now they don't have to. It's a little bit confusing now. like Ari's loud, but the others are not. Really difficult to listen to.
Interesting.
Gonna make Crystal a bit louder. Now they playing normal. I feel like guys, we need to get some stuff in here right now. Like, right? We cannot make them.
Right
we cannot
before
make
the
them
market fight.
get this run right.
We have
almost
another. You know, we have another OCD dono coming up, as pointed out by WoW Agent there. You know, and on top of that, you get to make it so that somebody has to play upside down again.
That's true. Okay. Who do you guys think is Margaret? I think they're waiting for Ori right now.
Golden Hippo.
Oh,
all
dude.
Right. Sorry, everyone. Lol. Team Red, let's go. We got $25 for Team Red from Tiny Bobcat. Means also all three have to play upside down for 1 minute.
All right, let's go, Tiny Bobcat.
Let's go.
Go Team Red also.
Yeah.
You need to chill a little bit with that. That Team Red thing.
Says the guy who just won 2 points for Team Red.
You know,
let's not talk about who's the MVP of Team Red right now. All right,
yeah, I think it's a good number. 6-3. It would be a cool comeback story. You know what I'm saying?
See,
all right, I'm gonna put my guess as they're going to get. Statistically speaking, it would be a Night Rider. But I'm going to actually go ahead and say they're going to get Tree Spirit Worm.
Okay, I'm going for something bad. Radagon.
Oh my gosh, imagine.
Okay, let's see.
What do we get?
Full Tarnished. It's a watch. I wanted to say Watchdog. God damn, I should have said that. Bellroom donating
Watchdog with the little ones too.
Wait. Really important. They have to die.
Brutal.
They have to die. $50 from Bellrim. Thank you so much for Team Red. Everyone has to die.
So good.
They all have to jump off.
Yeah. Okay, they all die. No, Ari's still alive. She needs to die. She needs to die.
Still alive.
No, she's doing it.
There we go.
Yep.
Yep.
There we go. GG's.
Okay.
Well-timed dono.
Really well timed.
Yes.
Yep. And that's another $50 for Team Red, by the way.
I think with this type of a challenge, with all of the ads that you have to deal with the fact that it has just, wide sweeping moves, I don't know how I would be able to defeat this with an upside down controller. So in theory, if you guys wanted to see them just being stuck on this for an hour, you could in theory do that.
You could, yeah. And you should, honestly.
I think because they're such amazing gamers, they're going to get used to it, and it's going to become their norm.
Yeah,
that's what I'm saying.
Watch them do an entire run like that.
Yeah. No, absolutely. Because I was saying that, I was like, well, by the end of this, depending on how rabid their fan bases are,
they have to die again.
Get really good at this inverted
They
thing.
have to die again. We got a $68
68
to round up to 6,900, and they have to die again.
Nice.
Well done.
Let's go.
Nice.
100 to go.
100 to go. Come on.
Nice in the chat.
Nices, big nices.
Like spam nice, chat. Like caps and nice. Come on. Where's the spam? I can't believe there's no nice cap spam. Come on.
There it is. There we go. Now they're coming out.
There it is. They're just a little slow.
I have Crystal on loud, and she has music on, and was just super intense market music. No, like Radagon music or something. There it is. Good job.
$2 gets 69,420. Just.
Oh my god, we got another $40. That means they all have to play blind now. Can we let them know they have to all play blind now for 1 minute? We see all three players now playing blind. Watch out, chat.
Oh my. The refs have a full-time job with this one.
The refs have a full-time job, and they just not gonna get any pause done.
All right, so
Look at them! Look at them! They're actually blind.
All right, let's see
Okay,
if one
Ari's
falls
dead.
off. Oh, Ari's already down. Crystal.
Katie went to round table.
Katie teleported to round table by accident.
Wait, that's kind of clutch.
No, they're stuck.
We're just pressing buttons and like because you just if it's the options in the dialogue, she just takes you there.
We got another $29.96 for Team Blue from Sparsa. The $40 earlier, by the way, is from Belrim for Team. Wait, there's another $40. No, $40 for the blind is for Team Red, and
Zoodle,
$29.96 is for Team Blue.
Team Blue.
So the moment they're done with blind, they have to do upside down.
This is so torturous. Also, 696969. Let's go.
Oh, it's 96 cents. It looks kind of rough. I mean, at that point, we can just make it 7777, right?
Yeah, I think you're right. You know, personally.
I also love that
kinda-
we're 16
kinda
minutes.
messed up there.
Sorry, 17 minutes in, and this will go for the next 2 hours and 45 minutes. So you guys rocking it.
Buckle up, grab your popcorn, get your card out.
People popcorn.
Katie just said, "Let's make the goal to beat Margit tonight."
She knows. She's aware.
Right now.
She's
That's a
aware.
solid one.
Oh my god.
When they do beat Margit, it's actually going to be legendary.
Oh, it was gonna be so crazy.
I want to see so many pogs and bat chests just flying through chat.
Wait, there we go. Okay, upside down.
Okay, they're all in now.
Ari's kind of
Alright.
putting her work in right
Blasted.
now.
Oh,
Insane.
gosh.
And she got sniped. But this is a rough boss at the beginning. Not gonna lie.
Oh.
Yeah.
I also love to say that they actually just gonna raw dog it and not even look for any items where they can get more HP. They just
they
go
could do
straight
Or
to this boss.
upgrades. Not just who cares about upgrades, right?
Yeah. No. That's what real gamers do. And they chose, you know, to not take the easy route. So I would love for them to like come up with a strategy, like how you would in like an MMO raiding party. Like, okay, you're gonna be the person that draws the aggro. You're gonna be the person that gets the ads. You know?
Yeah, actually, in Seamless
some
Cold, it
teamwork
makes
like that.
sense. I love how Katie says "girl." I love that to everyone who's just talking to her.
Ooh, Crystal's getting creative. She's like, technically, I can still play inverted correctly.
Whoa.
I just have to
Whoa.
do this extremely.
No way.
I mean, controllers upside
Okay.
down. I think that's just.
It counts. It counts.
I would call it as legal, honestly.
Yeah.
Okay,
Good
hold on.
little
But they're
loophole.
right side
Oh, okay,
up.
okay. We have no. Okay, now they locked in.
They
No
have a
upside
chance.
down, no blind.
We
So
gotta
right
change
now-
that, chat. We gotta change that for the kids.
All right,
Nice
we're
finger.
having big flicks.
Katie died?
Yep. Oh gosh. Oh no.
Great Stars putting in work.
The finger too.
They
Look at this
actually have
flick.
decent weapons for this fight because they have two
Yeah.
strike weapons. I think what might make them,
Crystal. And
All
yep.
right, another $15 from Belrim for Team Red, and
no.
Crystal has to play blind.
Crystal has to play blind. All right. I think. I think they're going back. I think they're gonna go do some looting.
Yeah, I heard Katie talking about a graveyard.
Yeah, it's
Oh, so
smart.
I think
It's
they wanna-
smart. Yeah, I think they want to
Shoot the
loot now.
I think
Yep.
they want to loot a little bit.
Yep, she's a knower. Well, they're back in the
This is so
tunnel.
great. Like, we need to listen to this a little bit. They're actually trying to coordinate and help each other.
Using audio.
Yeah, I
Hitting
saw
the
Ari
walls.
like hitting the wall, right? So Crystal
Yeah.
knows where to go.
They're guiding her. This is so good.
Charge! Charge!
God, this reminds me of like my first playthrough playing with my cousins of this.
And they carried you because you played like that?
Stop it.
Stop.
No, we did what everyone else did, where we rammed our face in a tree sentinel for hours until we got it.
That's the only way to play.
Yeah. That was really a real humbling experience.
All right, Crystal can look again. Huge. 1 minute is over. Let's try. Yeah, I think. Yeah, okay, they want to loot now. They want to loot. I think that is good. They need HP. I think chat should let them know. Oh my god! You know what I just realized?
What's that?
I forgot the entire day to go into. I wanted with all the players always to go into a the knocking on Twitch.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I forgot about that. I didn't do it.
Oh.
I just forgot about it.
Oh.
Well, I guess we're not
Well,
going
day
to
2
do it.
and day 3.
We could do it in the next 2 days, I guess, right? Or should we just not do it? Okay, $10 from Bellroom again for Team Red. Katie has to play upside down controller.
Let's go.
Thank you so much for the $10 donation, Bellroom.
Yeah, you're awesome.
We're almost at 7K, guys. Can we close it?
I will say, with that donation, that puts us less than $10 away from getting to 7,000.
Really, really close.
We could. I
It's
mean,
all
we
for a
could
good
ask
cause.
the three if we we could ask the free if we because we actually what we planned is to even share chat so they could even see the main stream. So the entire chats all can work together basically to raise money for them to hinder them. I mean, I could ask them really quick.
Yeah,
but
go
Crash,
do
could
it.
you go in there and ask them if we still want to do the knock thing? I just personally just let them know that I forgot about it, and we could still do the like pause for just 2 minutes and I invite them. Can you ask them?
He's on it.
Yeah, because sorry, chat, everyone. Actually, I totally forgot about that. There was so much going on, man.
They sound confused.
Yeah, they're confused. Yeah, I can jump in there really quick with them. Wait, let me jump into that. I will be right back, commentators.
We'll hold it down. We'll hold it down.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello. I'm sorry. You know, remember when we said like we wanna do the knocking thing and share chat? I totally forgot about that. Do we want to do that?
That's okay. That's okay. We can. We already have shared chat going, so if you join, the chat's already gonna be
Huge.
like,
Awesome. Can you
combined.
guys invite me really quick?
Yes.
Let me open this thing. I actually forgot that for the entire day with
But
everyone.
Your chat will get merged.
Yeah. That's
yeah,
all right.
fine.
That's literally what we
Okay.
want to write. Yeah. Oh, thank you, Crystal.
No,
Wait,
that's all right. That's
gonna
perfect.
Join now. Okay, I'm in. Perfect. Okay, good luck, guys. You're doing actually amazing. This is so fun to watch. All right, bye-bye.
Bye, Zoodle.
All right,
They
we're
hear
having
us.
shared chat
Zoodle's
now.
not in the call with us.
I'm back. We're having now
Oh my
shared
god,
chat.
they couldn't hear us. Yeah,
Yeah,
you're
yeah,
right.
yeah.
Oh,
Wait, you
we
try-
couldn't hold down the fort because you left.
Oh yeah, no,
the
you
fort
can't.
was gone.
Yeah, that doesn't work. Like, yeah, they couldn't hear you guys. Like,
Yeah.
I'm streaming, not you.
Yeah, we were like called out donos and stuff.
Look at the total raise, Zoodle.
Oh my god! Wait, what happened? $5 from X3 and $5 from Hyrule. $5 in 4 seconds actually. We reached 7,000 guys.
We've done it. We have done it. You've done it.
That's
Look
insane.
at you.
On day one. On day one.
Day
too.
one. The goal is 10,000
amazing.
for all 3 days.
Let's go.
Congratulations.
All
Huge
right.
people clap in chat. Okay, so
Get some clappies in the chat.
huge clappies. So now we can see all the chats together. Which was the plan, and I'm sorry to all the players actually that happened before. I think it would have been chaos with like, especially with the Nightreign 6 players to get like the knocking thing happening. But probably tomorrow, what we're gonna do now with every race is always that we knock and not doing a share chat though. Right now we're doing share chat because it makes a lot of sense, right? Because we're all watching right now. There's no race happening, so it doesn't matter. But maybe Monty remind me tomorrow, okay, that I don't forget on the other races.
You asked the worst person to. Oh, I'll write it down.
Goddamn, Monty. Goddamn, man. It's you and me here right now.
It's my worst. It's my worst trait. Tell Zoodle. I'm literally
You're
writing
actually
it down.
writing it down. Write it down on your broken wall on the ground.
Yeah, yeah. I'm honestly not getting to that until probably after this weekend. So.
Okay, chat. $7,000 is, but it's not over. We're not done yet. We're not done yet. First of all, next milestone is at 8,000. Second of all, this is still only day one. We have day 2 and day 3 left. We smashed the PB of the first Randomania day 1. I think it was like 6,500 or something like that. So we are like so giga ahead. The in total goal will be for the 3 days to get 10,000 and then 15,000, which would be a PB overall for the entire Randomania charity events. Would be me then getting a tattoo. And we're getting rated by Nadine. Nadine, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome all in. We're having a charity event this entire weekend. This is today, day 1. We already raised $7,000 for Games for Love, a non-profit charity organization that creates sustainable futures for children and eases suffering. And we just got $25 that says Crystal cannot use a horse for 2 minutes and let her know who caused this pain. Sure, sure, why not? Can we let Crystal know that Razor Ray 55 doesn't want her to use a horse for 2 minutes? And also, Zoodle is a cat boy, is donating that they can all die right now in game.
That's is there? What do you have to say to these allegations, Zoodle?
I mean, I have 3 cats, dude. I'm a cat boy, dude.
Oh, okay. I see. That's
what they meant, yeah,
by
right?
that.
Because I'm a cat
that's
owner,
what they
right?
meant. Right, because cat dad, right?
I'm a cat. Yeah, that's why I'm a cat boy, right? Because I have 3 cats.
Cat
right?
boy.
I feel like that's the
same thing.
what they were going for, something like that, right?
Yeah. It must be.
I
Right?
mean, What else would it
I mean,
be?
I have a
That's
cat tree in
true.
my background, right? What else would they mean, right?
Yeah.
No idea.
Just out of curiosity, you can make your name whatever you want when you donate, right? Or are these people actually making new accounts? Okay.
Yes, you can put it as whatever you want.
I see.
Yeah, and they also
I've
have to
never gotten-
die, right? I don't know if Crash told him.
I saw Ari died. I don't know if the other 2 died.
Yeah.
They'll get around to it.
Oh, Crystal.
Crystal's running off the.
Yeah, not Katie. Crystal.
Oh.
Oh, did you read it wrong?
No, I didn't. I think there was just some minor thing happening.
Yeah. No, Crystal just ran off. We're good.
Everyone's dying. That's great.
Yeah.
Yeah, Crystal cannot use Torn. Yeah,
they got it figured out. Oh wait, no, they don't.
No, they didn't. Yeah, okay, but Crash, Crystal cannot use Torrent, not Katie. Katie can use Torrent.
He immediately pops out, yeah. Full-time job on this one.
Okay, it's crazy that there's so many donations coming in. We can't keep up, all right? There's so much going on. Which is good.
Yeah, we're just suffering from success.
Yeah,
I was just
literally.
gonna say we're almost at 7,100, and then before that, we're past 7,100. A Marple with $40. Everybody's got to play blind right now.
Everyone blind right now for 1 minute.
Nothing says let's go item farming like playing blind.
Just spam Y everywhere.
Yeah, I have 3 cats. So
These
yeah,
incentives are so mean. I think they're perfect. Oh, they made it to the
Oh yeah.
Hey, graveyard.
Very important. 2 more things, guys. By the way, the $40 from Amarpal says, oh my god, I didn't realize there was punishments by price. You guys can also mention a team color, and that team, the most donations altogether, will get, like, whichever team gets the most donations will get an extra point. So if you want to help right now your team, so far I feel like only Belrim understood, because he gave Team Red already like millions and quadrillions of dollars, I feel like. Guys, Team Blue, you guys need to help out Team Blue a little bit.
Than that.
Yeah, a little bit less, yeah.
A little less than.
Yeah,
Team Blue
close to $1
definitely has
million,
a chance to raise that much. For sure.
It's just difficult to explain. So if you want to donate and you want to support a team, make sure to mention either Team Blue or Team Red. But yeah, all 4 need to play blind now. I hope, yeah. Are they doing it?
I think they were a second ago.
Oh, did I already miss it? I was talking too much.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Yuna, thank you for the raid. Welcome all in, Raiders. Welcome to Randomania Day 1. We're on the last race right now, which is Crystal, Katie, and Ari working together to get through this randomizer as seamless co-op, but they not really getting through it because chat keeps donating and making them play either blind or with controller upside down.
Yeah, and you guys can join in on the fun. If you're curious about what dollar amount equals to what punishment, you can look in the top left there. And again, thank you all for being here and hanging out.
I can't do $7,120 is insane on day 1. If you would have asked me at the very beginning, I would have said, I hope we reach 3,000. I'm not kidding. That's what I would have said. I hope day 1 is at least 3,000. Because that would be good.
Yeah, that would be like, you know, almost the way to 10, right? But here we are knocking on the door of 10. Day 1.
Not only that, we are almost halfway through now. If we get now $380, we are literally halfway to the 15,000 PB on day 1.
Yeah, that would be, yeah, actually that's true. Can we get half of the PB on day 1? I mean, that would be pretty impressive. Just saying.
Yeah. I think we can. This is so much fun.
I think we can.
This is a great end of day 1.
Yeah, absolutely. And I think as far, like I was saying it before, like when this started, like all of the punishments and donations obviously are, you know, going towards a good cause. I think what's really fun and unique about this one is like these are just funny, you know. So as far as like, you know, all of the things that you can donate towards, like, yeah, if you're into fun maxing, I'd be throwing my money at this one.
And we got another raid from Mitris. Mitris, once again, thank you so much for the raid, as well as earlier playing for the Redmane River Lions in Nightreign, winning 2 points. No, wait. Yeah, 2 points, yeah. As you can see, you guys got another 2 points on the Hitless race. And right now we are watching Crystal, Ari, and Katie doing a seamless co-op game together. And in the top left corner, you guys can see the incentives that are pretty painful for them right now. Because people don't stop donating. Welcome all in. You did amazing, Mitch, earlier. You did amazing. And you know what? I shouldn't say that out loud, but you actually look the prettiest from all. Okay, man.
I'm glad you said it, so I didn't have to.
Race Ray. Okay, no, you know what? No, that's not how it works, Race Ray. You cannot just come up with new ideas, all right? We have already incentives at the top left corner. He's keep coming up with new ideas. Katie, though, has to do play a controller upside down.
All right.
You cannot come up with new ideas. I already briefed with these players these incentives. You cannot just come up with new random shit, okay? It's a cool idea, all right? But I would have needed that idea 2 weeks ago, not now. And Ari has to play with camera facing. No, that's not. We're not coming up with new incentives, guys. This is not how this works. But Ari also has to play with controller upside down.
I don't know. I feel like it's not too out of the realm of possibility if somebody donates $1,000. We can ask one of them to get out of their chair and do a backflip. Like, I feel like that's not totally out of the...
Definitely reasonable.
Yeah,
Right.
maybe not
I'm
a
just saying.
backflip, but maybe a Fortnite dance or something. You know?
Yeah, you know, that would
I
be
mean, I
kinda
don't know.
cool.
They're also in cosplay. They mentioned already that they don't really want to get up and do stuff because it's with the cosplay problematic. And I also don't want the cosplay
fair.
to break.
No, we don't want that.
No, we don't want that. What if I want to come up? And this is great, Reborn. This is absolute great. For next Randomania, I'm going to hire you to come up with incentives for me, all right?
We need an idea, man.
All right. Marika's playing with upside down controller. Seems like the controller broke. Oh, no. No, all good. Yeah, you guys cooking. If we reach 8,000 in this, okay, by the way, we are only 2 more hours live for today. 2 more hours and 7 minutes. Hey, if we reach 8,000 for the next milestone, I'm gonna... what am I gonna do? I'm gonna do a 24 hours stream.
24-hour stream.
Yeah,
24-hour stream. And not just a 24-hour stream. You guys get to choose what games he plays.
Yep.
If you want to watch Zoodle
You have the
cheer
power.
on his favorite anime horse girl and Uma Musume, you can do that if we reach $8,000. Just saying.
That's true.
I feel like that's the only game that people are going to vote for. You're going to play 24 hours of Uma Musume.
No. We have 24 games for 24 hours. I'm not gonna play only that horse game.
But I mean, if they got you to 10,000 on day one, you have to at least put in 12 hours of Uma Musume.
I would do that. I would do that. Honestly, if we hear me out. If we reach,
I don't know, man.
if we reach $10,000 today in the next 2 hours, I'm gonna play Uma Musume for 12 hours.
Okay.
You heard
That's
it
fair.
here.
That's
You
fair.
heard it
There you
here,
go.
Chad.
There you go. 12 hours of the 24 will be dedicated to Uma Musume.
Oh my gosh. That would
if
be
you
a
get
record.
10K by the end of the day, guys.
Could you just imagine Zoodle just like on like hour 8? He's just like bags under his eyes. Come on, win.
I'm gonna be
He's,
so logged in.
morbidly into it at this point.
I'm gonna be so logged in for this. I'm trying. I'm
So
gonna try.
invested.
Yeah, let's hope that I hope that Mr. B's not watching or something.
Yeah, that'd be crazy.
That would be crazy.
I mean, that would be great for Games for Love.
I actually tagged him for fun on
It
Twitter.
wouldn't be great for you.
Did you really?
I just want to
Hey,
say
why
on,
not, right?
on Twitter, I actually tagged him and Ludwig and Aiden and said, hey, I guess you guys, I heard you guys like charity.
We charity enjoyers.
$10 by Race Ray. Ari does not have anything special she has to do. Just saying best of luck. No, she actually has to play upside down. But best of luck from Race Ray to Ari and upside down controller.
Let's
Thank you for the
go.
$10.
It would be great if you guys. No, you guys doing amazing. No.
You can say it. You won't hurt my feelings.
Is this how friendships
To be
end,
fair,
Zoodle?
though, Marika is a god, and I think chat just thinks they need to be stopped by playing, upside down controller because she's a god, right?
Right. Yeah. I mean, she's a little OP, right? So you do have to kind of nerf her a little bit.
Yeah.
This is what you get for smashing.
And you
the
know
Elden
what?
Ring.
Katie being blind makes also sense. I mean, Malenia doesn't have eyes, so gotta be just
True.
more accurate.
True. Yeah. Keep that eye squinted all 3 hours, Crystal.
Oh,
Just
that's
close
great.
the other eye when you have to go blind. All right, so now we're in Kaled.
Yeah.
Looks like we're doing a little weapon upgrade for Crystal right now.
It makes sense. I'm very oh, someone's flying crystals. Crystals flying right now in Roundtable, but also on Ari's stream.
I love seamless co-op. It is a hell of a mod.
No, but I'm very happy that they chose to run around a little bit and loot because they really need HP to kill some bosses.
Right. Yeah.
They're thinking about killing a small boss first to get some runes.
Yeah,
like treason or something. You mean? Or Grail even.
Well, that
right?
was Electo, right? So I don't know.
I mean, they have bleed. They could Grail get 60,000.
They're going for Grail.
Yeah. No, Grail's the play. Absolutely.
Maybe let them know, Chad. Let them know they could go for Grail with their bleed weapons, get 60,000 and level HP.
So there is a bug in Seamless. It could happen just randomly that Grail might just be dead when they get there.
Oh,
they get the runes for free.
Oh,
like there's a chance. There's a chance.
Okay, Ari is rushing right now to Grail actually, so we will see.
Okay. That's smart. That's smart.
That's what I would be doing.
Get some vigor, and they'll be able to take out that watchdog, no problem. Even with upside down controllers.
$50 from Anonymous means they have to die right now.
Oh my gosh, and Ari
unfortunate progress. Gone for Ari. Yeah.
So far. She get to quick. Get to the
get there before. Get there before. Come on. Oh, she didn't make
Grace
it.
is right there. She said it.
Oh man.
No. Oh. Wee. Yippee. Which brings us to $7,200. Very close to the 77777.
Ooh, 577 away.
And 73 cents. Yeah.
True.
Please, guys, !player, please give all the players a follow right now. Crystal, OKD, Marie, and Ari for doing this absolute fun of a challenge. I just want to say these incentives are not all just made up by me and I let them suffer. I worked with them together on these incentives and they were really excited to play this. And it's just so much fun. So yeah, please give everyone a follow. All the other players from earlier today too. You guys find all the players in the schedule actually. ! Schedule. There you can see what's upcoming up in Saturday, tomorrow, on Sunday as well. And you can find their links to all the players and give them all, please, a big follow and a big hug for
absolutely.
Yeah, for these races.
I love that you said that as if you're like, hey guys, I promise I'm not this cruel.
Yeah, because I read earlier Zoodle is an asshole for doing this. I was like, come on, man, it's not all on me. I mean, it is, right? But still.
They wanted this.
They wanted
I also want to give a huge shout out to our big donors. In 10th place, we have Stacked Like Pancakes, 165, Stochastic GD with 200, Hatcham HM with 201, High Roll with 212, Kurgan with 225, Dreamy Diglett with 260, Quafty with 360, Anonymous with 370, X3 I3X with 440, and Boggs sitting up there with 850. So to everyone that's given these crazy amounts, you've parted with this money for this cause, you know, my heart goes out to you. You are awesome. Thank you so much.
Thank you
have
so
bought
much,
my
guys.
love.
Yeah.
You've done it.
Well, how many enter the raffle for the giveaway of the display? Zoodle?
All 10.
All 10.
It's the top 10?
The top 10 were for the display. Apparently, Hyrule did one $100 donation as anonymous. Well, that's gonna be. I don't know if we can keep track of that, Hyrule, but I mean, we can try, but I cannot guarantee.
That's crazy. Shout out to you being in the top 10 with also being $100 down.
Yeah, that's true. But yeah, exactly. Top 10 will be in the raffle. We're probably gonna do this midway through Sunday because probably right before bingo, because after bingo there will be, since we reached the milestone of $5,000, a live performance by Savannah Lowe, which I'm very excited about. She will be also playing tomorrow as the first race with Nessonetta versus Metaloid and Tiny Bobcat. And yeah, that's why we're gonna do. And also, by the way, guys, we're gonna have another giveaway tomorrow for the entire chat, whoever's here at least. You guys will be able to join a giveaway tomorrow for a Games Full of blanket.
Oh no, Ari.
And on Sunday, we're gonna do another giveaway with a Games Full of t-shirt. And earlier, someone, Hardik, some number, won a mug. Yeah.
Got some mugs. And you said blankets tomorrow, right?
Blanket is tomorrow, yep. Yep.
Yeah. Well, the weather
How
is
do you
finally
enter?
getting colder, so.
How do you
I'd be down to
enter
get
for the
that.
blanket?
Good question.
You just be in chat. We're gonna do a chat giveaway. We just exclamation
Oh,
mark
it's a
join.
chat giveaway. Okay.
Yeah. $25 from Morph Lord. Go blue team. That's $25 extra for blue team.
blue
And
team.
also
Some donos now. All
upside
right.
down.
All
controller.
players upside down.
For all
Let's
players.
go.
Let's go. Oh my gosh. I mean, already a quarter of the way through 8,000.
Katie, oh no. Crash is letting them know, and Katie's like, oh no.
I just want to point out Emma's message in chat saying if you guys reach 7340 before the timer hits an hour and 15 minutes, so that's like 30 minutes from now, guys, they'll bring the total up to $7,500 for us.
Oh
my gosh.
Got a little bit of a little bit of a time limit here for potential big dono.
Let's go,
for the kiddos.
Am I going a little bit too crazy here?
Let's get it matched. Let's get halfway to 8,000 here.
Also, just because Emma's currently also keeping track of the donations. Currently, Team Red has $140 and Team Blue has $79.96. So as for now, Team Red would get another point, which would give them a lead of 3 points if that's the case. But hey, we have another 2 hours left, right?
Lake divers out,
We don't want that to happen, though, do we?
Oh, Team Blue is on $104.
No, we want-
Excuse me, so $40 I'm missing. Yeah.
Ah, okay.
$40. That's an all players blind donation, guys.
Yeah.
That's a fun one.
Even things up, make it a little competitive, you know? And that is extremely kind of you, Emma, to offer that. Let's see if we can do it. 7,340. That's 115 from where we are now.
Yeah, and 7,500 again would be halfway to the 15, right? On day one.
Yeah. Yeah.
Halfway to the 15. Halfway to your tattoo.
Yep.
Ooh. Where are you gonna put
What's it? Is it gonna be your logo?
Yeah, it's
Is
gonna
it
be the
Randomania
basic
logo?
Randomania logo, like just the mushroom with the ring. And I'm planning on maybe putting like stars around for future Randomania events for every time when we reach the tattoo incentive, basically milestone.
Okay.
And
that would be cool.
There's
We just
another
got
anonymous. Go ahead, Tom.
Just got an anonymous donation of $100. Thank you so much, anonymous.
Oh my gosh.
We're so close. 15 more dollars, and we can reach that 7,500 mark with Emma's very generous promise donation.
15. That's all it takes.
15 more. 15 more.
They're doing Grail.
Did,
Let's go.
Did Anonymous mention if they wanted any of the teams or anything?
No comment on Anonymous.
So it was for Leonia Lake Divers.
Nope.
Very cool.
No, but Horace donated for Leonia Lake Divers $25.
Hey,
And we are there. Let's go.
we made it.
So they also have to play now. They
73.50.
just killed themselves, and now they have to play upside down again.
Oh no.
Oh, and wait, and $15 on top. So one of them also has to play blind, but nothing is mentioned. So I'm gonna spin the wheel, and it looks like that Katie has to play blind.
Well, if they're killing Grail, all they gotta do is just get next to that foot and just start swinging.
Upside down and blind is rough, dude.
Yeah, and I just want to say, guys, it's really awesome. Just so you know, we
got from Larxa.
Larxa!
No, wait, we got first of all from
Larxa.
Bellrim another $15, and from Larxa $100. Larxa, thank you so much for the $100 for Games for Love. Huge shout outs going out. Thank you so much for the support. That means the players have to die again. And Katie needs to play blind as well.
I don't think they're gonna be able to kill Grail at this rate, guys.
All right, stop them from getting their runes. That's how they level up. This is how we do it. You have a mission now, chat.
We also have
Keep
Games
Grail
for Love
alive.
in chat. Thank you so. You guys are awesome. Thanks for all the support. Thank you, Marco, for checking in. Huge shout outs to Games for Love in chat. Everyone, Zoodle, spam right now. And we got Emma with $140, which means they have to die again. And we're reaching. Thank you so much, Emma. Chat. Wait, what did
Thank
Emma
you,
say?
Emma.
Chat pretty much did it without me, but there we go. Can I split 60 to Redmayne and 80 to Leona Lake Divers? Yes, of course.
Oh,
Let's do it.
interesting.
Okay. How close are we now?
Emma needs to.
I think we're in the
calculate
lead.
first. Okay, $209 for Leona Lake Divers and $200 for Redmayne Riverlines. So Leona Lake Divers are ahead.
All right, hold
That's
on, team.
right.
We lost
That's
our
right.
lead. We lost our lead. We can come back from this. We're built different. That's like literally the slogan of the Redmayne River Divers. I'm just saying. We're
Is
just
it
built
not
different.
goal?
okay?
I thought that's the Redmayne Riverline slogan. Goal?
Yeah, well, that's our second one. It's go girls, you know.
Oh, okay, let's go goals.
Yeah.
It's literally saying
Right
twice
now,
go.
we can support our girls, and I just want to say, with every single donation, we have to have one of our refs go in there and tell our team of 3 here that you guys have been donating. So hopefully, you know that every time you do that, our trio, our band of 3 right here knows that they're doing something for y'all. They're doing something for charity, and so cheer them on. Thank you so much for everything.
Dude, this is crazy.
Mm-hmm.
This is crazy.
They're guiding Katie to Grail. Oh, she can see now. She can see.
Okay,
now.
she can see. Yeah. Are they
Yeah,
gonna kill Grail now, or are they just not?
I don't know.
Have
I
they
think they're
given up the
avoiding
dream?
it. They're going up here. There's some items up here.
Truing. Oh, some stones.
4
Smithing 3 is
items. Are they
good.
any good? Any good?
Oh, Warrior Josh shot.
Nice.
Good talisman.
Okay.
By the way,
Big.
I loved how you, Tom, and Nico as well, you went all the way up to Mount Gelmir to get a fired dried liver.
No. It was even better than that. There was a somber 6, which made it such that I could have a +8 weapon.
Oh shit! Okay,
So
I didn't.
it was
I
worth
didn't
it.
take care
It
of
was
that.
worth it. Yeah. But
players
I
see
did go to
things we
Tanith
don't.
and I got a golden seed from that, so that was fun.
That was pretty cool.
Oh, apparently the 3 wanted to go up to the skull for 5 minutes, but they had to keep dying all the time, so they couldn't get up there.
I love that they've given themselves like their own quests, you know?
Yeah, they got their own objectives throughout. Oh god, watch out for the bird.
Oh. They made it past. They're good.
Yeah, no, they're doing amazing.
I do wonder if they're gonna go for Grail again though.
I feel like that should be the play. That's pretty nice.
I mean,
3?
maybe they're
Summer
scared
3?
that they have to keep dying, you know, and wasting their time, because right now Anonymous donated $50, so they have to die again.
$50 Anonymous.
There goes another
55
Suicide
and
Squad.
4 cents.
Guys, we are past
Hey,
7,500.
they could combine their death with a stake skip here.
Yeah, they could technically. They could
get
do
a
that
little
to
bit
Radon.
of get a little bit of a sneak to Radon.
Such a speedrunner thinking. Such a speedrunner brain, dude.
Yeah, that is me.
Thank you so much,
Crystal lived
Anonymous.
through that jump. She accidentally landed on a rock. So now she's gotta find a
Let's
way
go.
to die.
Hey, you
She
said
can't die, Miss
accidentally.
America. America can't die.
She can bleed.
Dude, $122.73 are missing for the 7777. I mean, that's the goal, right? Pretty much.
Gotta be the goal.
777.
The Erdtree just did like the big overhead swing and completely whiffed over Crystal, who was riding Torrent, just standing there like, okay, I guess I won't.
Power
I won't
move.
die.
Shoot straight.
That's fine. Just a casual aura farm before dying.
Right. Yeah.
It's a pure chaos. It's so much fun to listen to because it's pure chaos. Oh my god. So are they gonna beat Market today? What do you guys think?
I know that that was one of their quests that they put on their list. We're far from Margit, but I think going, diving deeper into the belly of the beast in Caelid, I like it, I mean, it's farming, right? You got to do it. So I'm with it.
They got like almost 2 hours left. I think they could kill Market by the end.
Oh, I think their game crashed because they're stuck on that starting. Look, the loading screen thing is happening. I think they have to restart. Just Alt F4 pretty much.
Oh, never mind.
Oh, never mind.
Wait, it's moving.
Yeah, now they're going. I think it's just
Okay,
Crystal.
that's a rare one.
Yeah, I think it's adjusting to Crystal. I think her game crashed.
Oh, okay.
It's all right, we're getting back.
Crystal's game crashed for sure, yeah. Okay, that happens. That's okay. I think it's like, you know what still worries me? They're now like 1 hour in. Look at Ari's HP bar. Okay, no, now it's better. It was like the half of it because he just died and had like a debuff, I think.
Oh, yeah.
Oh my gosh. What is she talking about?
I'm sure. Okay, we need. Okay,
Yeah.
I think Crystal's gonna try to join here again.
Oh
my
gosh.
god!
What? Huh?
Yeah, that's a bug. That's a common bug. Ari
What
just
is
did
that?
with one attack.
Oh.
70% of that HP from that guy.
She
is a
doesn't know her
bug.
own. That's the power of America. She's got the America buff.
Yeah, dude, Marika, yeah. This is like, just a god going around in the lands between fighting an Erdtree out there. I guess, what are you guys expecting?
Right. Yeah, I mean,
right.
That's how it works, Yeah.
Yeah.
Be weird if it didn't happen.
Dude, she could snap and everyone's just dead. Could she though? Is she like a type of god like that? Lore-wise?
More powerful than Thanos.
Is
Think
she,
so?
yeah,
Did-
she could do that,
is there a
right?
YouTube essay somewhere pitting them together?
Well, Thanos, when Thanos snapped, half the universe died.
Yeah, but that was on purpose though, for balance.
True.
He could have went all in.
That's,
He did. It was a choice.
Yeah, I
That's
guess
true.
he could have.
All right, now they're fighting Commander Avatar and dealing like no damage because it's Caelid. This is a lot worse than
Where's that
Market.
70? Come on, Ari, hit that 70 per. Oh, it didn't work this time.
Let's go. They're flicking.
Dude, if they're actually gonna get this, it would be crazy. How much would that be? Like 15,000 runes?
For O'Neal, yeah,
it's like
I checked
12 or 15.
12 or
yeah,
15,
something
right?
like
Yeah.
that. Yeah.
Remembering from
helps.
bingo.
Katie's down. Okay, another riposte. Let's go.
Katie's
Crystal got
HP
it.
bar is massive.
True.
What is this?
Oh my gosh, what's up with that stamina bar? What?
Dude.
Wait, what is
Malenia.
that?
It makes sense though. Malenia with her waterfall, infinite stamina.
Right, that is true. That
It's
would
all
require a
lore
lot of
accurate
stamina.
here right
Has, that,
What is
has it been
going
like that
on?
this whole time?
No. It's just bug from just recently.
Just
Oh,
seamless being
okay.
silly.
Okay.
Yeah, just it's because I think someone's spectating, right? Yeah, she's spectating Malenia right now. Melina, I mean. Crystal.
Oh. She's watching Crystal.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Okay. All right. Good strafe there from Katie.
All right, one more.
Oh no.
Can they?
No, the explosion!
No.
God damn. Honestly, if they would have had the bug again with the 70% HP gone, they would have made
They
it.
would have got it.
Yeah.
They would have gotten it.
Yeah.
I want to try again. Okay.
One more time?
Why not? Yeah.
I mean, Avatar is a little bit easier with instead of Watchdog with the imps and the the ledge you can fall down.
Yeah,
it's just because it's
like
Kale.
playing
It's rough.
Nightreign. It's basically a 3-player Nightreign right now.
Yep.
Top of the castle.
Kind of same
True.
damage. Yeah.
Oh, Ari just had a really good idea. She just said they could go back, sell weapons to upgrade weapons, or like sell items to upgrade
Yup.
weapons. That makes
Yeah.
sense. Yeah.
Doing that in
Good idea.
randomizer is good. Yeah.
She totally rolled.
Oh.
Ooh.
We saw it, chat. She rolled the
She did
game.
roll. That was seamless core black.
Game cheated.
100%.
Yeah, the game cheated.
Game cheated. Yep.
Mm-hmm. Crystal
Okay.
really likes using this finger.
Yeah.
I mean,
Gonna flick that finger,
doesn't-
man, for the stagger. Dash. It's all on Malenia now. Katie.
Oh, no.
Oh.
You got it? All right. Got the repose. I wish it kind of like was Nightreign where you could just poke your friends back up.
Could be an interesting mod, maybe.
They should add that to Seamless.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They should. What I would like is still a mod that lets us dash sprint in Elden Ring.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, the surge sprint?
The search sprint, yeah, through like, through the Stormvale or whatever.
Don't do a torrent. Just give your character surge sprint.
Yeah, all that, yeah. For sure, man.
Chat, with just a little over $100, we can reach that 7777.
7-7.
You know, I don't think I've ever seen the total raised be exactly 777777. So
I haven't seen
can we
it
make
before,
that
too.
dream happen? Can we make that dream happen?
True. And also, since we are making our way through 8,000 here, just as a reminder, guys, at 8,000, you will have Zoodle, who will be doing a 24-hour stream filled with games that you choose. And we did put it on the table earlier. He said it. He agreed to it. It's now in stone.
It's written in stone.
If we get to 10,000, he will do 12 hours of Uma Musume.
Today! Not tomorrow! Today!
After this 12-hour stream, Uma Musume. 24 hours.
I mean, we've been live now for almost 12 hours. I gotta be honest, I'm starting to get a bit EP here, but
Yeah,
that's also
I've been
because
eating
it's 1:20 a.m. right now in Germany. But thank you, Monty. sticking here with me entire day, by the way.
Yeah, of course. No, this is great.
Very, very nice.
Happy to do it
yeah.
for the kids.
I will choose games Zoodle will play. I'm gonna do that on stream, probably on my own stream. Besides this event, so I will go live and then say, "Hey, oh chat, what games am I playing?" Shout out to Tom as well, of course.
Anime games. Genshin Impact.
I bet they want me to play like some stupid games like Getting Over
Impact, Honkai Star Rail.
Honkai Star Rail.
I either have to play these stupid anime girl games, or I have to play some stupid games like Getting Over It, where I'm just gonna rage and use my monitor as a necklace because I'm gonna punch through it.
Have you played Getting to Work?
Nope.
Oh.
Oh, that's a good one.
That one looks fun.
Yo, thanks for the shout out, X3. Really appreciate that. My own stream. Stardew Valley or nothing? I mean, dude, I'm down. Nick Haizasaki with $10 for Team Blue. And
Wait, no. Or,
I'm gonna.
Yeah, you can cheer, Monty. You can cheer, Monty.
I'm gonna spin the wheel.
You can do it.
Katie Malenia has to play Upside Down.
Oh, game crashed.
Oh, it's perfect.
Oh, is Katie the host?
I guess so, yeah.
So I heard somewhere, I don't know, like, I've never played the game. I own it, but I've actually never played it. With Peak, I don't know if there's a player limit, but if there is, I know that there's like a mod that will let you just uncap that. I was watching somebody do Peak with like 50 people.
Dude, it would be so much fun. Man. That would be so much fun. We need to get all the players together to play Peak.
Yeah. I also saw the uncapped mod of Lethal Company, where they just gave everyone like jetpacks.
Imagine you have an uncapped mod for Seamless Co-op in Elden Ring. You have like 100 players fighting Margin.
Well, that already exists, actually. So
oh my god!
Didn't it go up to like 20?
Anonymous
yeah, you technically can go up to 100, but it's my god.
It's almost there. 70 cents.
It's almost there.
It's almost there. 70 cents missing,
There's
but
enough in my
Anonymous.
book. I'll just say it.
$111.96 to get the $7,777. Thank you so much, Anonymous. And yep, the ladies need to die.
7! Blizzard! 7!
Well, that was the goal of I mean, I guess that was literally.
That was beyond the goal.
I think it's beyond the goal, honestly. That's true. Only 70,077 cents missing. True, actually.
That's true.
Not wrong.
Yeah, Isaiah honestly did cook with that one.
All right, well, Katie doing Upside Down.
Starting to...
That was my favorite thing because
we just got here.
Ari was like, "Oh, we got 777," and then if a crash comes and goes, "You have to die," and she's like, "Right, I have to die," and they're like, "No!" Yay! Ah, crap.
A moderated 2 versus 2 random race or bingo match? Dude, that would be fun. And me and Tom are commentating?
Yeah.
Okay, well, I guess, I mean, guys, we still have like 2 hours left. I mean, now the goal is 8,000, right? Hit that milestone.
I mean, we're almost there.
I mean, we're literally almost there.
8,000 for that guaranteed 24-hour stream that you chat get to choose what game Zoodle plays.
Yeah. You can do 50-person peak. All together, the whole
Maybe
shroom
not though.
platoon.
Okay, maybe. Look, maybe not. Dude, what is with all these bots that message you in Discord that want to ask me a question all the time? And it's always anime girls.
Oh, dude.
Every day.
For me, you get to the point, and if you can't do that, I just block you. It's like, hey, how are you?
Yeah. I have a really important question.
Okay, ask it.
Yeah. Who made the art on your channel? Whoa. What if I donate 77 cents? Hey, that's 77 cents that Games for Love has that they otherwise wouldn't.
Yeah. That's true. Okay, well, they're setting each other up again since the crash happened.
Okay.
This is fair. I mean, you know, guys, this is it's minimum of $1. Okay, so the 77 cents. I mean, I guess we go for the 888. It's at that point, right?
Yeah.
See, that's the compromise at this point.
I mean,
go for the 8s.
Since the 77 doesn't work anymore, I guess we gotta go for the 888.
Got it.
Yeah,
Gotta go
makes
for it.
sense. Simple math, really.
Simple, yeah. No, seamless co-op is
Elementary.
obviously a little bit unstable, so some crashes can happen easily.
Oh yeah. So there is seamless co-op, and then there's seamless co-op. There's 1.5, and then there's 2.0. Which 2.0 they claim they're like technically you can go up to 100 people, but I've never seen it more stable. Like the most I've ever gotten was like 28.
That's still crazy. You know, there's also what happened in the past is like Archipelago with 200 people.
Oh my gosh. That sounds insane.
Yeah, it was all Pokemon, and they finished it within 7 hours, which is crazy.
Wow. Any 11111 donators? That's a
That would
good
be
question.
Crazy, dude. I would lose my fucking mind. Dude, if that happens, we're gonna have Monty build up his wall again to jump through it again. Honestly,
I might. Yeah, I'm gonna have to somehow put it together again.
Not 1,000, but $25 from CG. Thank you so much for the donation, for the $25, and making all the players play now with upside down controller.
Thank you so much, CG.
Let's
I
go,
will double
ZG.
my donation if you say the mystery word, which no one knows what it is but me. Good luck.
Just pull out a dictionary.
Is that a command?
Monty's going for the window this time.
Apparently, maybe Ari knows.
Maybe Ari knows
the mystery
yeah.
word.
Ari might know the mystery word, yeah.
What do you guys think the mystery word is?
Yeah, probably something
I'm
like
thinking-
maracuya, honestly. It's my save word, by
It's-
the way.
Is that mine's? Yeah, I was thinking blueberry pancakes. That's kind of what I was, or my
Is
thought
that
was
your
on
save
that.
word?
Yeah.
Hmm. What's yours, Tom?
My what?
Your save word.
My safe word?
Yeah, what's your safe word?
Yeah.
It's pineapple.
Pineapple, classic.
The classic
that's
one.
a classic
yeah,
one,
yeah.
yeah. That's a classic.
Yeah.
I thought it's something like, that's
Papanada.
7. I thought, that's 10 seconds. Oh no, she missed the jump. It's another 8 seconds.
It's another 8. Yeah.
Dude, what
You're
did we
freak.
start this race? Like for 1 hour and 15 minutes? Like when did we? With what was the amount we had at the end of Hitless?
I want to say we were under 650